Oh, that's
Listen,
like
I'm gonna
going
give you
to
the time.
DeVry.
No, it's not. We have regional accreditation. Listen now. Listen now. Now we're gonna break. We're gonna ask Superman another question. Can you explain to the people the difference between regional and
This
national
nigga went to
accreditation?
IDC college.
Hey,
Did you
Superman,
see
explain the difference between
Master P
regional and
Spelling or
national
whatever when you was
accreditation.
going when you went to
Nigga, this
when
nigga
you
super so stupid. Listen, anybody that live in
no oh
California,
no
y'all can
no
look up on
PB
the internet.
we're definitely
Santa Monica
accredited.
College's credits transfer to
We're
all four-year
definitely
schools out here in
accredited,
California, public or private. It's a
especially in
regionally
engineering.
accredited school. Don't
We
let
was
don't
like
let
number three
Superman
for
old ways
graduating
fool
niggas
y'all,
in the
man. He don't know
fucking
much. He don't
nation,
know
in
much
the
of nothing.
world.
He don't know
When
much
I
of nothing.
graduated, guess what? We didn't even have to go look for jobs. Motherfucker was knocking on the door. It was companies just
Hey,
waiting for us to
Superman, guess what?
graduate.
I got a job without a degree, bro. You dumbass nigga.
Yeah, but you'll reach a
You
glass
stupid
ceiling.
ass nigga.
You
I got a
can
job
never
before
go
my
into
senior
the
year,
room
nigga.
with the
Listen,
engineer. You
I
can't
got a
sign
job
off.
before senior year making
You're
62,
not
nigga.
like a
What the
real
fuck?
engineer, brother. You're not like a real engineer.
Superman
You
got
can
hey,
never sign
Superman one of
off
them
on
people that
anything.
you
You're
see
not
at
an
McDonald's.
authority
Listen,
on nothing.
Superman one of them niggas at McDonald's talking about, I got a college degree.
So
Well,
your
why you
daddy
ain't
got
running
you an
McDonald's then,
associate.
nigga? Go do something with
So
that
you're
degree. Take
basically
off.
you use your
Reach for
work
the stars,
experience
Superman.
plus your
Reach to the
daddy's
stars, bro.
signature
Reach
in
for the
a
stars, nigga.
DeVry
You got listen.
University
You got a college degree.
electronics
You have no
class.
glass ceiling. Kamala
It's
Harris broke
okay.
that glass ceiling for you, sister. You got a degree.
Don't
You
worry,
can
bro.
go somewhere in life.
Nigga,
Go
you
somewhere,
cool.
bro.
This nigga's
You
hurt.
can make it. You can make it, super. We believe in you. We
Tell him
believe in
again, Woodward.
your
When I
bullshit
get him in
degree
his
because you can't
emotion,
give us no
what
information.
happened?
But good for you, super.
He
Good for
loses.
you, bro. Hey, listen, you know how to operate a black magic camera. Do you know how to do any video editing? What do you know how to do with your degree? How do you apply that right now in your life? Crickets.
Now you curious.
Hey, listen.
Now you
Hey,
want to know
yo,
what
this nigga
engineers
got a
do.
non-applicable degree because he can't do nothing with it in
Come on,
2025.
bro. We in the age
That's
of
why you on. That's
AI.
why you
What
on unemployment, bro.
what
You're not
engineer
working right
is
now,
not
super.
work?
You're on
Like
unemployment.
what the fuck are you talking about?
You better hope that 501k you ain't used up all that money yet up out of it, bro. Come on now. You're not working. You're unemployed. You're not working, super.
If you say so.
Ah, see, but that degree should keep you employable. Why aren't you working, super? Come on,
Oh, I
man.
can
That
go get a
degree is
job
wasting
tomorrow.
money.
I can make
You
a phone
wasted your
call
money
right
on
now
that
and be
degree because you're
employed
not
tomorrow.
even working no more, man. That's terrible. That's
If you
terrible,
think
man.
so, why did you want a degree
Oh, guess
when you
what,
went to
Superman? I got
college?
some real estate
What
too,
was
bro.
the
You ain't the only one. Hey, Superman.
you want to be
Oh
Superman?
shit.
I hear how you keep
Oh shit,
comparing
Superman.
yourself. I get
Super.
it.
Hey,
I'm a
Superman. Hey,
standard.
listen. Hey,
It's
Superman. Do you
okay.
live? Hey, listen, Superman. Do you live 10 minutes from the ocean? From the ocean, but from the beach, man.
No, no, sir, I do not.
Do you
I
live in
live
a
in Houston.
neighborhood where they? I do though. Hey, listen, without a degree.
Everybody don't want to live on the beach. I'm a
Listen,
country
hey,
nigga.
listen, without a degree,
You
nigga.
can't have animals on stand, brother. They
Hey,
need
listen,
feed
for a lot,
ground.
but listen, Super, for a lot of people that went to college,
You
they
can't
do need
go
the 4 year.
hunting
Listen, Superman, in all
like
honesty,
on the
a
beach.
lot of people that go to college, they do need the 4 year degree because they
Yeah,
have to
but I'm
do it
not
the
a lot of
conventional
people. Nigga,
way.
I'm Superman. Talk to
You have
me.
to do it the conventional way. That's why you had to make sure you got that degree. I understand. But some people, like myself, are intelligent enough to get hired and do their own businesses and work for other
Brother.
companies without the said
Brother.
degree. And you know
Brother.
why they hire me?
Brother.
They're like, listen, you want to know why they hire me?
Brother.
Sometimes they're like, we hired you
Brother.
because you
Because your
didn't finish
daddy had
college.
put
You
his
had enough
signature
confidence
on
to
the
come to us and apply for the job without the
It was
degree, sir.
nepotism.
And your intelligence is far past anyone's
Why didn't
applications
you
and resumes
finish?
that we've
What
read.
what was
So
the
here's the
what was
job
the
for you.
obstacle that you couldn't
Thank
get
you,
over?
brother.
Why you
I
couldn't
have
finish?
no obstacles, bro. Listen, that's what I'm
Why
saying,
you didn't
Superman.
complete? Why you didn't
That's
get
what
your
I'm
degree?
saying.
You spent 3 years. You only had like one
Nigga,
more
I
year. You
went on
could
to
have got
start
it.
making money. That's the whole objective of going to college is to
Oh, you
make
dropped
money, to
out.
make yourself
Well,
employable. Didn't you just hear what I said? People offered me jobs because I didn't go to school for the 4th year. I took job offers
oh.
and worked jobs
What
making
job
good
did you
money.
take that made you drop out of college? What job was that?
Which one you want me to tell you about?
The one that you said, "Fuck school, I'm going to make this money." What was that position?
That job I was working in the Washington Court Hotel. I was in the executive office, and guess what my title was? I was the credit manager's assistant. So that means
Oh,
I
fuck the
gave out
title, nigga.
money. Listen,
What
listen,
was the
listen. Let me tell you what I
salary?
did. Let me tell you what I did for
Fuck the title.
for
What
the
was the
test.
salary, bro?
Listen, it's
What was the
located
salary?
real close to Southeast DC,
Brother, what
near
was the
Capitol Hill,
salary?
bro. Listen, I lived in DC for a lot of years, and I worked. Guess what?
Brother, what was the
When I lived
salary?
in
Or what was
DC,
it training you to do become? Like
what type of training for which one?
the one you
I've
said,
worked so
fuck
many
this
jobs,
school,
man.
I'm gonna
I've worked
go
so
over
many
here
jobs.
and I'm gonna make all this money. Like how much was that? What was your price to leave school?
My price to leave school. Well, the price to leave
Yeah.
school that back then, which was 2000, shit,
Mhm.
65,000. Yeah, man. Yeah,
So you left school
yeah.
to make 65,000 working in a hotel.
No, that was one of my job. I worked in the executive office, bro. Open
No,
up
wait,
your
wait, wait.
listening
Come on,
ears,
wait,
bro.
wait, wait.
That was good money
2,000.
in
You
the
was making
2000s, man. What is you
65,000.
talking
Wait,
about?
hold
Hey,
on.
Superman,
I know because
a
listen,
lot of people would
I
be happy to make
understand, man. Because coming out,
$65,000
we was
today,
only
man.
making like 40 grand,
You
45,000
want to know what else I
coming
did
out
when I
of
lived in,
college.
like
So
I
you
said,
was making
listen,
20,000 more than me,
listen, let me tell you another
brother.
job I
So
took.
listen,
Let me tell you
hold
another
on,
job that I
bro.
worked.
Calm down,
Listen, it's out in
brother. Calm
Northern
down.
Virginia, Fairfax,
Why
Virginia.
you want to
I worked
just
for a
force
company
shit
called
on me, man? Can we have a
CES.
conversation?
Okay.
This nigga,
Now, CES
this nigga's
stands for
intimidating.
Consumer Electronic Sales. I
You
used to
got it,
sell
bro.
floor space. So I used to sell floor space to the trade show out in Vegas every year where they had all the technology, new computers, mobile devices, even porno stuff, right? So those are all the things you can do once you go to school in DC and you're in the town. Real people don't always have to go the conventional way and get the fourth year degree because they're already living in the town with the movers and the shakers. And once you are around the people that are making the decisions and they see that you got talent and your wisdom, sometimes that's what distinguishes you from another stack of resumes in the paper that look identical, Superman. It's called the intangible, brother. But I'm happy for you. I'm happy for all the people that went to college and got their 4 year degree, but I've been able to be successful minus the 4 year degree, brother. And my work history and what I've done speaks for itself and what I still do to this day, man. So what, it's all good. But don't ever try to belittle anyone if they don't have the 4th year degree. Because I can get a lot of 4 year degree people, even myself, I can check you on knowledge from top to bottom, right? So back up off that sucker shit and show respect to a motherfucker that got more knowledge
Brother,
on
you
the
was the
topic
one
than
that
you
brought
do.
up my
That's it.
degree, man. I wasn't even talking about that. You brought that shit.
You brought it up because you asked if I finished, and guess what? I could have
No,
lied and
nigga,
said
you
no.
start
I could
talking
have lied and
about
said
it.
yeah,
When
I
I
finished.
asked you
And
a
guess what?
question, you
I
start
don't have to lie,
spazzing out.
especially to no suck ass nigga on the internet. So now I'm proud of the fact that I didn't finish Howard
Why you
with
be
a degree,
spazzing
and I
out? Why
still
you
did
so
everything that I did
emotional,
in life,
brother?
bro. Because not everybody could do it like that. But a lot of people leave college early
All
and
right,
start
you
businesses, and
want
they very successful in life. Yeah, it's called entrepreneurship. Yep, yep. See, I'm not confined to just one trick of the trade with a degree. The knowledge that I have spans multiple degrees. They don't even have a degree for all the shit that I know. You know what I mean? So, but I know law, I know engineering, I know business, I know politics. And you ask me, how do I say that? Not just on a classroom, because I worked jobs and earned a living doing that in real life, right? So I took the application of knowledge and I applied it to situations in real life that got me a paycheck. So it wasn't just some classroom jargon, right? So even people that are lawyers and might have a law degree, I know enough law that I don't get beat when I'm doing business. You understand? So that way I don't have to solicit the services of someone else to give me said information when I have that information myself. See, the more you can be self-determined and self-reliant and not go to other people, the better off you are. So if that means you have to be minus a degree in just one specific thing, but you a jack of all trades, master of none type of mentality, that means you're never going to be in a situation where where you don't have no information, that you don't have no knowledge on something that somebody's talking about, right? So I can go in a room full of engineers and have a conversation. I can go in a room full of lawyers and have a conversation. I can go in a room full of businessmen and have a conversation because I've done all those things, right? Minus a degree, brother.
what's a PID mean? Silencio, el estúpido.
I'm still waiting for you to tell us what capitalism is when you give away tax dollars to another country. How that's capitalism. We were still waiting for that one. Remember, super. That's how that worked. You got to show us how smart you are with this college degree. You could have Googled capitalism by now. So we still waiting for you to tell us giving away billions of dollars to another country that has universal health care and free education, things that we don't have here. We're still waiting for you to explain to us how that's capitalism, brother. Silencio, el stupido. See, this how you set a weak ass troll up. You just combat them with unrelentless knowledge. So all they can do is run around and
brother. I
swerve and
made you
ask for
crash
listen,
out
this
and
nigga
get in
hollering
your
for a mediator. I
emotions.
think
Here we go
the
again.
one the
Watch
one
this.
homie said, get to
Watch
the
him get
mediator.
into his
And he was
emotions.
like, yeah, where's smoke signal at? This nigga, he
We come.
yelling, he
I'm
whooping my
putting a
ass.
key
Get
in
a
his back.
mediator, because I can't take this.
Blueberry,
All you
remember I
gotta do
used
is
to
shut
do
the
this to
fuck up,
you?
super, and I'll get up off your weak ass. Just shut the fuck up for about 2 hours, self-imposed timeout. I'll shut the fuck up and you can let the other brothers on this panel build and keep your bitch ass quiet. Yeah, right on, brother. So you find out that definition of what clemency is, capitalism, and we waiting for you to tell us the difference between regional accreditation and national accreditation, and we'll get back to you once you get us that
You want
information.
you want to talk engineering?
Okay. Yeah, give us the definition of a civil engineer. What do they do? Tell us the difference between a civil and electrical engineer. Yes, with your
Okay.
information, please. For the
One's
people that
civil
don't
and one's
know,
electrical.
Superman, tell us what's the
It's a
civil
big
engineer do?
difference. A civil engineer and an electrical. One's civil and one's electrical. One deals
What
with
what is a civil
structures
engineer? What
and
what makes a
one
civil engineer a civil engineer and engineer and
what
electrical
one
engineer?
deals with structure and one deals with electrical.
Okay, very good. But which one is the electrical and which one's the civil though? Because we have
Come on,
electrical
man, with these
structures.
bullshit ass questions, man. I'm not gonna play this game
Let's
with you.
oh he didn't think nobody knew about engineering. Hey, listen,
You don't, nigga.
let's talk about electrical engineering. You want to talk about
No,
circuit
you was
boards?
talking about all this shit that you worked on, nigga. Let's talk about it.
I just asked you to tell us the difference between
Ah,
civil and
man,
electrical
I don't talk
engineering.
to you no more. Go on, beat your
Oh,
chest again.
see, listen, see, he
You
couldn't
still
explain it
can't
yet.
hold a candle
Listen, he
to
don't know the answer. See, Superman got one of them Vaterite bogus engineering degrees because he can't tell you the science difference between a civil and electrical. Talking about
But
one's
why y'all
civil and one's
arguing
electrical.
arguing
You using the
personal
fucking name
lifestyles?
of
Ain't we
the
supposed to be
position in
arguing
the
against the
fucking in
damn
your
enemy?
answer. Electrical engineer would have to be doing with electricity, right? With current and stuff, right? A civil engineer, when you
You
said
niggas stay
structures, we have
arguing
structures
about
that have
personal
electrical in there.
lifestyles.
So a civil engineer might deal with metals. They might also deal with electricity. They might also deal with geology, right?
absolutely.
Because
We
a
was
civil
talking about
engineer has to have knowledge of all of those
it's
things, brother.
personal because somebody got an emotion.
Hey, listen. He didn't think a nigga knew nothing. He's like, oh
Man,
my
we got
God,
a
you can't tell me
bigger
what a
bigger
civil
enemy at
engineer
the
is.
table, and you niggas trying to
Oh,
tie
I
each
thought
other's
an engineer
shoes.
was on a
Y'all
train
niggas
But
be
track.
don't put
tripping.
you niggas in that. Come on.
Now, super. Now you know how to get people
Oh
riled up.
shit. Damn.
My God, who was talking about Israel being funded by the United Kingdom?
Can you give us a more
Yeah,
in-depth
we was
answer to
talking
what a
about
civil
that.
engineer is? Can you expound on that a little bit more other than just saying a
Calm
civil
down,
engineer deals with
brother. It's over
civics?
with, man. We're gonna get back to the information.
Yeah, nigga, because I was providing all the information. Nigga, you don't say quit when you want to stop, pussy.
You
Drop
see how
your ass
riled
off
up
the
you
panel.
got him,
Then that's
super?
when we'll
Now he can't
continue
get
with the
out the
information.
goddamn
I
Nigga,
cliff.
I've
know.
been giving information.
I
You've been
know. I know.
lacking
I
it.
know.
You can't even tell us the simple difference
I'm
in
good at
more
what I do.
detail between a civil and an electrical engineer, brother. What the fuck?
Calm down, man. Drink some water. Take a deep breath. Have a drink. It's Friday. I know you ain't gotta
That's
go to
what
work
you
tomorrow.
do. Listen, you get drunk. That's good for you, bro. I don't need that. I don't need to get drunk to calm down, bro. And definitely another man on the internet is not going to tell me about where my position is emotionally. But just because you couldn't answer any of my questions, for you to say, "Oh, yeah, let's be quiet," you be quiet so we can get on with the information. People could see right through your disingenuousness, nigga. You a weak ass nigga. You couldn't answer any simple questions that anybody with 1 year of college could, let alone a 4 year degree, as you claim that you have, sir. And that 4 year degree is not doing nothing for you now. So, like I said, don't burn up all that 501k money getting drunk and buying fireworks that you can't afford, nigga. Okay? And go back. Maybe you need to go back and pick up some of those old textbooks that are about almost 40 years old now and
My
brush
guy,
yourself
Super
up
is
on the
not
stuff that
fighting
you
you
thought
no
you was
more. Super,
regurgitating at
stop
the time
swinging.
to obtain said degree that you're not applying to nothing right now.
And see,
And you must feel like a
that's
loser
why
for that,
Super
but
be
it's
winning
okay,
these
Super, because you
arguments with
accomplished
y'all
things in the
because he
past.
keep y'all
Just look in the
arguing
mirror and
about
tell yourself
nothing.
that
He is
I
out of the
used to be
conversation.
somebody. That's all you got to do, Super. And then you can bring yourself in the
I
present
don't
and be
know
like, look,
now.
that brother
Stop,
I
Saint
can't
said,
give
man, if
stop,
you
Super that
move me,
stop
you can
green.
lift
revealing
me
my
up. We're going to lift
superpower,
you
man.
up, Superman. We're going to lift this polka dot transparent Casper looking the ghost, weigh about as much of a skeleton in the science classroom hanging on the metal rod, nigga. We gonna get you off that liquor so you can get some more meat on your bones, nigga. Get you in the gym
I
so we
be
can get you bench
intimidating
pressing
these
maybe
niggas.
35 pounds. We
Absolutely.
gonna get you up to 35
Make
pounds
them
that
think
bench
Yeah,
press.
off
Super,
their
Right
take the
now,
way.
you look
battery
like a
out this
drunk
nigga
old white
back.
lady,
God
bro.
damn.
You really do. You look like an old white lady that's drunk. Your wrists are about
Oh shit! I like
elbowed
being
you, man. I'd
slayed.
like crack 5 of your ribs, go right through your sternum. Crack your clavicle, man. It would do
That
damage to
whip
you,
hurt,
sir.
man. That whip
Let
hurt.
it go. Let it go, brother. Just let it go. Just let it sail out. Just let it sail out in the ocean, brother.
Well,
Just let
listen,
it.
whoever said that, just because you don't understand what I was saying, because it was probably beyond your
Take a
knowledge,
deep
it's
breath
okay,
and
bro.
breathe it on
You
out.
can get on that sail, you can get on that slave boat if you was out there sailing
Breathe
free,
in
man, or
through your
going out there
nostrils and
catching.
out through your mouth.
So my guy, who funded
You trolling
Israel?
that. You think about that. Every time you
My
try to
guy,
troll
who
somebody, I'm
funded
gonna pop up and troll your
Israel?
bitch ass nigga because you lack knowledge. You lack information.
Hey man, who
Yeah,
funded
man.
Israel?
So look over your shoulder, but don't cry. But I'll next time you start trolling somebody, I'll be back, bro. Like the Terminator, I'll be back to whoop on your
My
little
God, did
soft
you
ass,
say
nigga.
that somebody funded Israel? Who did you say funded Israel?
Our tax dollars, the
So
United
you're
States
saying that
government.
so you're saying the United
Don't wipe your
Kingdom did
tears,
not fund
bro. Don't.
Israel.
No, listen. There's a few other Western countries, mainly the United States, UK, Australia, Germany, uh, yeah, just mainly those, and Canada. Canada, yes, those were the biggest contributors. Yes,
No, I'm agreeing with you. I heard somebody
yeah.
also say that the United Kingdom funded Israel, and that's far from the truth. So I was just trying to see what you were saying.
Did you
Also,
say
I didn't catch
founded or funded?
funded funded Israel. I think Root Word was saying that United Kingdom funded Israel to
Yeah,
get its start.
they send over
No,
parts for weaponry and money as well, just like the United States. Yes,
no, that ain't
yes,
how
they
they
Does,
do.
got there.
does
To this
does
No, and
day.
I
America
know that
have
the
a
United
military
States.
Listen, right
base?
now, and also absolutely right now, the UK has a very strict thing. They deemed one organization as a terrorist group that was pro-Palestine, and now they have been arresting people in Britain just for holding up cardboard signs that had the name of that said group on there. So like the most famous images coming out, they were arrested a 90-year-old woman for holding up a cardboard and a blind old dude in a wheelchair that had no eyeballs in his socket.
So
So
this is all spinning off
UK
the
is definitely
The Charlie
complicit in
Kirk
this.
incident. So you can't. There's no more freedom of speech in the United Kingdom right now. Basically, is what's going
Right.
on.
Well,
That's what they cracking
if
down.
you're also
Freedom of
familiar
speech.
in the United Kingdom, they just recently
But they
had
getting
that
arrested for
trial with
tweets
the
and
Irish rap
posts.
group.
Right.
If you're familiar with that, are you familiar with the Kneecap trial over there that they had with the Irish rap group called Kneecap?
No, I'm not familiar with kneecap, but I have been seeing the arrest going down for these people trying to speak their mind. So
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, so Kneecap is an Irish rap group, and when they came over here and played Coachella this past year out here in California, they had a sign go off on
Just
the
a
backdrop that
conspiracy.
said "Fuck Israel," right? When they got back over in Europe and was performing, in some of their statements, they tried to say that they had a Hezbollah flag on stage as well. So they tried to label them as terrorists, right? Now they were exonerated, but the fact is that they are arresting people under draconian circumstances and in Orwellian fashion, right? but it's fascism. You know,
But
this is
absolutely,
it's fascism.
do they have a constitution that states that they have freedom of speech, or are they still under the monarchy? Like technically.
I don't know if they have a constitution saying they can't say what they want to say. So I would have to look that up. But I don't think they have a constitution that says you guys can't say what you want to say out there in the United Kingdom. But they may have. But I've never looked at their constitution.
Who y'all talking about?
Great Britain, where they arresting people for freedom of speech, speaking their mind.
Oh yeah, they been doing that. They make you stand on a podium if you say the wrong things. Yeah, they ain't got freedom of speech in UK.
Oh, okay. See, that's what I was wondering about. Do they have some in their laws or they
I
whatever?
disagree that the UK, Britain is still a democracy. So they do have freedom of speech. That's why they had to rule most recently what forms of speech were outlawed as terrorism. So eventually, what happened was a pro-Palestine group threw red paint on a building or some stuff over there, and they deemed that as a terrorist act. So anyone that was holding up a sign of that said, just like over here, how you have Antifa. So imagine Antifa threw some red paint on something, and Trump was like, okay, Antifa is officially considered a domestic terrorist group. So anyone that's caught seen holding up their flag or holding a sign that says Antifa will be arrested. And what they were doing
Hey,
to prove a point is they didn't even have to
still
say the
saying.
word of the group.
Let
They
me
just had to hold up that
let
piece of
me
paper.
let me ask you this, still saying.
Yeah.
Do they have restrictions on speech in UK and Britain?
Similar to what we have, but it's still a democracy, so they enjoy freedoms that we have under our constitution when it comes to free speech. Except for most recently when it's coming with the Gaza conflict, that's when you've seen an infringement. Because normally Europe has had more examples of free speech over the years and demonstrations than over here in the United States. Just recently, yesterday in Europe, whether it was Italy, Spain, all over Europe, they had more protests about all the different nationalities of people that were kidnapped by Israel most recently on this most recent flotilla expedition, which was they was breaking international law by kidnapping people in international waters. You know what I mean? But since all these Western governments are making money off what they're doing, off the ethnic cleansing and the genocide, that's why you're seeing freedom of speech only being censored when it's going against what their project is over there, which is to remove all the Palestinians. And like that's the point I was making about how we're living under an occupation here. That's what they are. We're witnessing in 2025. What we're still going through here in the United States is we had foreigners come set up an illegal government on land that wasn't theirs and implement laws in order to restrict and elevate one group of people and subjugate another group of people. And in both instances, the groups that were pushed down and subjugated were the indigenous people or people that were there prior to the establishment of the government by the foreign entities. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and I do see here after looking up what laws do they have within speech, what you can and can't say in the United Kingdom.
Okay.
So in 1986, they did create a law stating that let me just read it here. It says the Public Order Act of 1986 makes it illegal to use threatening, abusive, or insulting words or behavior intended or likely to cause harassment, alarm, or distress, including incitement of racial, religious, or sexual orientation hatred. Non-crime hate incidents, non-crime hate incidents can be recorded by police without leading to a prosecution, raising concerns about policing lawful expression. So
Right.
basically, if you're talking bad about religions and things of that nature, they will jail you.
Right. If you
Right.
talk
This this
bad
how
about
this how
any
they're
of the
doing over
monarch
here.
principalities, they'll arrest you. Like it's a lot of restrictions on speech in the UK and Britain.
Yeah.
Extreme
So
restrictions on account to how freedom of speech is allocated within American laws and confines.
Because
and Bab,
right
you
now,
heard what
like I
just
said, oh, go ahead, absolutely. But what I was going to say
uh,
when it came to this, right now we have 13 states where it is against the law to boycott Israel. It's called BDS. So
That's
going
that's
to a
it can't be legal because we got one set of laws. You got the Constitution, and the
but
First
what I'm
Amendment
saying, I
gives you
think
the
about
right
13.
to boycott, to be able to set up protests and all that. And so that will be diametrically opposed. And so when it goes to the Supreme Court, we already know which one is going to get through out. So
Well, the Supreme
now,
Court
when
is
you look at
but
certain laws and
most
state
people would
laws,
argue right now that the Supreme Court is an illegitimate court. It's an illegit. That's what most people would argue, though.
I mean, some people could technically argue that, but that ain't how it is. It's the law of the land, like guaranteed. All state representatives, all government officials took an oath to the law of the land, not to state
But
constitutions, not to any other
right, well,
constitution, but
yes,
the law of the
that's
land.
the point that
So,
I always
so
argue when
this
people
is
say
how
who
you
has more
keep
who has
them
more
up under
rights, federal or
contract and oath.
states.
Once they're under contract and oath, we're all under the same. This is how you use this against them. So, like I said, we know that state constitutions are older than the federal
United
constitution.
States Constitution.
Yes, we understand that. We understand that. But that ain't the law of the land. So this is why we came to the United States and they created this constitution, which prohibits certain laws to be diametrically opposed.
And Bap, I did want to get your opinion on that stabbing that took place on Yom Kippur, or whatever they want to call that Jewish holiday in Manchester, England. So that's another reason why they're
I didn't hear
arresting.
that.
Okay, so this is all leading after this Charlie Kirk situation. So keep doing what you're doing with the Charlie Kirk situation. It's very informative because it's bigger than Charlie Kirk. But what something else just happened in Manchester, England, at the Jewish church,
Well, the
the
one thing that
synagogue.
Charlie Kirk represents that's unique is, put it this way, y'all may disagree or not agree with this, but traditionally the left wing is more embracive of the kumbaya, let's all get along, correct? And the conservative, the right wing is more, we're just for our group or whoever we fuck with. But what Charlie Kirk represents is he was starting to let the right wing, and particularly the young right wing, know specifically about what was going on over there, and they took him out because of that. But the left wing had already been aware of this and had been protesting in the streets for 18 months under Joe Biden, but
What
they were
was
getting their
going
heads
on
cracked by
over
the
there?
police
What was
when
going on
Biden was
over where
president.
though? Over where?
What's that?
You said they took him out because he knew what was going on over there. Where's over there?
Over in Israel. So basically, what was going on, the left wing, or you want to say liberals, progressive, have been calling out the genocide for the past 2 years. The right wing had not been saying that yet, right? Not openly. But now
Man, them
Charlie
people over
Kirk,
there just bring degenerate culture, and everybody know that. That's why they banned from like 9 different countries in Europe.
right?
And
But
a lot of
like I said, 13 states have laws against where you cannot boycott or call for the publicly for the boycott of Israel, which is a direct conflict of our free speech. Now, I know the federal government would get the last say in that, but the fact is we still have states because certain people wanted their universities to divest from making money with Israel or any companies that were doing money over there. But once Charlie Kirk allowed Tucker Carlson to speak at that
but
Turning Points conference.
just because it's on a book, it doesn't mean that it's going to be valid. It's places that might it's diametrically opposed. So like,
Which two
and
are diametrically opposed?
if any law official government capacitor that took an
Don't be
oath,
using them college words. That nigga dropped out, Bap.
if they
Yeah, and you'd agree
even
you
know
still
that
can't
their
provide us
oath is
one bit of information. So shut the fuck up, bitch ass nigga. Super, stay the fuck
violating the
out the
Constitution
conversation,
is
nigga.
a
You
huge
have no
thing.
information. Keep your bitch ass in the back, you bitch boy. God damn pussy ass nigga. Go ahead, Bap. Go ahead,
Oh
Bap. This
shit!
punk
I
ass nigga
forgot what I
super,
was.
man.
I
Always
forgot what I
butting in grown
said.
folk conversation, nigga. Sit your ass at that kitty table with that fold-up table in the back with that TV dinner, boy. Ain't your time yet. Shut up, Super. Go ahead, Bap.
Nah,
Superman,
you
more like
good.
Supergirl, man. You Supergirl, man. That's your new name, Supergirl, out this bitch.
I got control over these niggas, Bap. That
And it's
whip hurt.
delusional. That's what that whip
Boy, that
used to
make you
tell.
feel good
That's
to
what
make
that whip
me
used to
mad.
tell his
That
drunk
suck
ass.
one.
Go ahead, Bap.
Well, what I was saying about the Orthodox synagogue in
Oh,
Manchester,
Bap up here,
where the
salute.
guy
Bap,
ran
Bap.
into the church with the car and stabbed up a few people, is almost like what
True,
also
true.
happened here in America with the guy just running into the church with the car and
I
shooting
think
up
that's
people. But you know
Akon.
they can't have guns over there, so they used a knife for this attack over there, of course.
Damn, that's crazy. I ain't heard about that. I've been out running around all day, man. I ain't heard about that. Matter of fact, let me
Root,
look into that. Give me a second. I'll be right back.
hey, Root, didn't you say that the UN funded Israel? It sounds like you're back.
Yeah, they I ain't say UN funded them. I said them the ones who gave them the kickstart to bring
He
it
ain't
into
go
existence.
nowhere. He
Hey,
was crying for this other nigga that I was beating down like
hey,
I
Super,
beat
will you
him
quit
Oh
down.
my
on? Will you
God,
quit
why do
on?
you want so much
It's
attention on
on the grown folks,
negativity?
Superman. Shut up, man. You ain't cool. You ain't funny, Super. No one really like you, dog. Just shut the fuck up. Go ahead, Root.
So, Root, why do you say that though? What's your standing point with saying that the UN actually gave them their startup?
Oh my God, there was a law that was in place in like the early 1900s in World War I when they gave them a law that said, "Look, man, we want these people to have a right to have a land."
And who? What I'm saying is, who gave them the right to say these people should have a land?
Churchill, I think his name was Churchill, Winston Churchill. And let me think, what is the? Give me 5 seconds. Let me just think of the name of this goddamn law. It's in the chat somewhere. I forget. I think it starts with a B or something. I forget the name of it, bro. It's a whole law about this stuff,
The
bro.
Balfour Declaration of 1917.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
before
man.
the Balfour Declaration, they didn't have money overseas. That money came from the
Bro,
Federal
now hold
Reserve.
on now, Abley. You asked me a question about how did Israel come into existence. We gave you a law. Now I'm
What
asking you, can
law?
you rebut that stuff or replace it with the truth?
Oh yeah, I could definitely rebut that. I can rebut that the UN did not start it at all. It was
UK
actually
brother, UK brother, respectively, UK, not
If
the
he
UN.
can, we gotta let him try because I know he man, this nigga
Okay,
crazy.
it's the
no, no,
UK.
no.
Go ahead,
I do.
Abley.
Okay. So what I'm saying is now you're saying 1917. Now you would have to say where they got this money from in 1917 to be able to ship
Bro,
all
they
these.
wasn't around in 1917. They ain't come around till 1948. The first time they got manifested, I said the manifestation for them to have a right to have a thought
Yes.
to have this land was in the middle of a war. And they paid the Arabians to chill out too, bro. The
So why are you talking about
UK, I'm gonna land my plane.
1917?
UK, they
Wait,
paid
Root. You go
the
too far.
Arabian people and they paid these people to let the Jews come over there. Then they turned their back on Turkey and
Okay, I'm gonna have
the
to stop you. I
Arabians.
can't let you keep going. Show me where the UK
Okay,
paid
bro,
for
we
this to
just
go
gave you
down.
a law. We just gave you a law. Now,
What
if you're saying
law?
it wrong, you got to say you're wrong, and this is what happened, and this is the law.
Yeah, no, but what law are you referring to? You
The
just
law
said the
came in.
Bell.
Bella
Go ahead.
Freight. Well, let me take that back. World War One and World War Two, the end game. You follow money on everything. You follow the money. At the end of it, the banking system was casted all through the world, and everybody was in debt. The whole world, bro.
No, I gotta disagree with that. I gotta say Woodrow
If you
Wilson called
disagree,
for.
just rebut it, man.
Okay, I do got a slide with what you're talking about. I'm gonna read this slide right here. I know what you're saying, the Balfour Declaration of 1917. But I'm saying before that, what was being ran? The United States was the only powerhouse in the world at that time by 1917. And the British did not have money until later on. So there was no Bank of London doing anything. That
But
Bank of
that
London
wasn't
was
the
that.
argument because Israel didn't come about until 1947. The original question was you asked who helped establish or get Israel established, and it's the UK by first doing the declaration in 1917, and then in 1920 through 1948, up until 1948, the official implementation of Israel, they had something called the British Mandate, right?
Hey,
Okay, I'm telling you
absolutely.
guys, the shots were being called from America, and I have the proof. I'm telling you,
Man,
Woodrow
America don't
Wilson.
have no shots, bro, because it was a war going on. And we was called the
Absolutely.
baby boomers, man. We was under the first servant.
The
The first
baby
shit that
boom.
went on throughout the world, we was ground zero for the
See,
banking
you keep
system,
moving
bro.
the
They said
timeline.
Bro, I did not move the timeline. You
That's
said
why I was asking. When did
1917.
World War II start? Absolutely. Let me look.
World War II was in 19. Well, wait. Let me
When
not
did
say
it
it wrong
start?
because I'm on my Israel run right now.
Yeah, why
It was
can't he
the
just stick
30s.
to a subject, man? What is wrong with you, Super?
You
You too
said a
stupid to have
war
a
was
simple
broke out. I
conversation.
thought you was talking about the war of World War II, nigga. You the one who was
I'm
talking about
talking shit,
war
Super.
over there.
I'm just on your back, Super.
All
My
right, so
fault,
that's
though. I'm fucking with you.
1939 through 1945. That's World War II.
Yes.
Is that the one? Is that the war you talking about, Ruwert?
Man, why can't you rebut? Where is the proof that America had
I'm
power
trying to get
and
a
crime in the
context, a
1900s, man?
timeline you on, brother. That's all.
Nigga just be making. I'm just saying. I think you making it up, bro. You don't. I mean, there you go.
I'm not
And I'm trying
making
to.
it. All
I
right,
ain't talking
man.
about you, Super brother. I'm not talking about you, brother. I'm talking about
No.
Ab Lee, talking about America this and America that, man. Where does this weird shit come from, bro?
All right, so I'm gonna just start right here. All right, so before the Balfour Declaration, so they needed money to even create the Balfour Declaration. So what happened is Woodrow Wilson and the camp around here under the eugenics banner had to set up all these different countries. So that's where we're at right now. So these different
Okay, then.
countries.
So was they saying that he was a great sellout president?
Come
If
on,
you let
man. You
me get,
badgering. You hold on, man. You badgering the hell out of witness, man. Let him get through it, or at least one statement. Goddamn, you would never find out what he think. Go ahead, bro.
all right, so what happened is the financial setup got put in place 1913, which is the Federal Reserve. From that point on,
Noble
they
Drew
were.
Ali.
What does
Come
Noble
on,
Drew
bro.
Ali got to do with the Federal Reserve, Root? Why you got like
1913.
Tourette
I just
syndrome?
said that to be smart, Ali, that none of you niggas but us Moors know this shit. But go ahead.
All right, so again, 1913, that's when they started collecting taxes. I'm talking about the eugenics people. I'm talking about who are running the United States now. Under the
Your
eugenics.
dumbass just said America did it. The eugenics people is Jewish people, you dumb fuck. You about a stupid motherfucker.
Okay, the American people, which is our goods, our blood, sweat, and tears.
Shut the
That's our
fuck up,
tax
man.
dollars that is being collected here prior to 1913, prior to 1917. There was no bank over in Europe to say that, hey, we're going to fund Israel. We're going to write a law
You
that
know why? Because
Israel
Israel,
will be
listen,
formed.
absolutely. You got to also, you keep saying the key word, eugenics in 1913. So you're on the cusp of what? The Red Summer and the destruction and the taking of Negro wealth and resources all throughout the South, particularly because the bankers, the Negro bankers in the North, in North Carolina, and also
What
then
you know
Jewish
about the
people
Red
would not
Summer,
do
man?
business with the Jews, brother. You just said it, eugenics. So on the backs of World War One, right? You said 1939 to
See, this is why I think this
1947.
is the person that went to the more science
You
to tell
have
you this
we
shit.
have ethnic cleansing going on in Gaza, the same thing that
Bro, no,
they
it's
try to
not.
do
That's
and
not
teach
how they
here.
did it, bro. The vital statistics is dealing with eugenics. Eugenics and vital statistics is dealing with your birth certificate. That's the law that made us all goddamn corporations. It's called the 1909 Access Tax Act and the Incorporate Act that makes your name into a corporation, and then the vital statistics turn you into a citizen. That's how they did it. And he
Get
just
your
told the
social,
people who did it, the Jews. That's not American, man.
get your
Man.
social security number.
Root, ain't no such thing as the Jews when we're talking about 1917 and things of that nature.
Yes, there is. Oh my gosh, absolutely. We had them. They were, yes, they were immigrants from Europe, just like other ones. Yes, they were. They came mainly from Ukraine and Poland. Yes, they would be Europeans.
Now I gotta agree with him.
Right
The
now,
state of
they're trying to conflate Judaism and
state of
Jewish into
Israel
an
wasn't around
ethnicity,
then,
but
but there
Judaism
was
is just a
Jews around, bro.
religion.
They didn't have their
You had
own
people
land, and I don't
practicing
even know if you call them
Judaism in the
Jews because
1900s
people
coming
don't know
here.
the etymology of the word Jew. Just means a person of law. That's all Jew mean.
Hey,
You weird
man,
ass
is
niggas be
y'all
acting like this shit. I'm gonna land my plane, bro. All I'm saying is my brother was right. You said that there was Jews before 1948. I agree with you. They wasn't called Jews. They was called Europeans. And then they studied law and took over the law of the world. Weird ass niggas. But I digress.
Hey, man, is y'all just trying to go back and forth trying to prove who the smartest, or is it a fucking point to this? Because I don't give a fuck about no Israel. Tell the truth. I don't give a fuck how they were founded. I don't give a fuck how they gonna be unfounded. Fuck is this all about, bro? You niggas are over here admiring.
To they motherfucking ass, Smoke.
I think
Weird ass
Smoke is
man. Smoke, I
originally
love you.
about the money going over there and that we could use that money here. So even if we don't care about those people over there, at the end of the day, financially wise, it's not smart for our government to collect our taxes and give it away in any
That's
form.
what I was
Okay, so
asking.
hold on. So the bottom line is y'all saying that the U.S. government would rather give some money to the Jews than start fucking with you niggas. Is that what y'all saying?
Yes. Because
The Jews hand in hand with the motherfuckers. Hell, so shit, they controlling a lot of the money.
Hold on, my nigga. Y'all,
the
get out
president
y'all
of
passes
Ukraine,
first. Let me ask the
Zelensky,
question.
he's Jewish
I
as
got a
well.
follow-up question. Let me ask my question again. Are you saying that the United States government would rather just shoot some money to Israel instead of fucking with you niggas? Is that what y'all saying?
Yes.
No, they
Simple way to
take
say it.
our money and give it to people, and they do it secretly because all these they just had 250 of our politicians that was over in Israel last week
Smoke.
because they under
Smoke.
APEC. So we
Smoke.
should
Hey,
know
Drew,
about
don't
that
forget
shit.
about all the billions we
Hey,
gave to
Smoke.
Ukraine when
That's
Biden
a
was
secret
president.
way of saying the white man is holding them down.
You see, we didn't say nothing about a white man. See, did the white man
See?
go through this too? See, that's that shit. Y'all be pulling
Exactly.
that white black man shit.
Exactly.
Weird ass.
Wait a minute. Is this something you niggas can do about your money going to Israel? If it ain't nothing you
Yes,
niggas
we
can
can.
do,
We can stand up and protest, and we could show the world like the rest of the world is doing, and then we can go on about our life if we would stand up instead for acting like everybody else is the problem.
Hey, Smoke.
or you think
Paying
niggas ought to
taxes is
protest?
voluntary.
Stop
Let
They
stop
can
smoke
supporting
they
need
can
politicians
your
that
help,
have
man.
volunteer
Smoke
not to
don't need
taxes
pay.
your help.
is the easiest.
Smoke don't need your help.
So protesting will stop the United States from taking y'all money and sending it to Israel. That what you saying?
Yes, that's a start. Yes, it's being aware because if you don't, if you let people keep doing stuff to you, they're gonna keep doing it. So when you start standing up for yourself and saying, hell nah, shit gonna change. And I digress.
Nigga, Uncle Sam money, nigga. And he
Power to
want
the
it right now,
motherfucking
nigga. You
people.
better.
Real
This the
word is
wrong president to
goddamn
try to
right.
protest.
And y'all true colors coming out. This ain't fair to America, man. Y'all bugging, man. Y'all really
Trump the
bugging,
wrong
man.
president to try to protest any cause that ain't with his because he gonna sick the military on you. That's what he waiting for, and he gonna label you a domestic terrorist if you
Hey
get out there and
man,
protest.
who thought it was a good idea to take you niggas money and send it to Israel? Did you niggas come up with that?
Nope.
We
Don't
definitely
forget about
didn't.
Ukraine though. Ukraine got billions from Biden.
Did you niggas? Do you niggas
Now,
endorse that? Do you niggas endorse
now,
y'all money being
what
sent
they
to
did, Smoke.
Ukraine,
They did.
Israel?
They did.
Yeah,
Smoke, they
what they
did. They
did,
didn't they
Smoke,
didn't
they
read that fine print.
silently acquiesced. They didn't stand up and say anything about it. They just let it happen.
See, it ain't. See, there you go. Now I'm asking you, is it right or wrong, Super? Silencio.
Nigga, it ain't no right or wrong. It's the weak and the strong. And you sound pretty weak, my
So
friend.
it's strong if you have to lie to people and manipulate them and do everything behind the back. That's what make you strong.
If your dumb ass fall for a lie,
Oh my God,
you
it ain't a
get
lie. It
what
don't help.
you get, dummy.
Y'all
Trust
So
niggas.
state
no
so
one.
so now
Trust no
so
one.
honor and
So
morality
it's
is
okay for them to take your
considered
hard-earned money that you
valid.
pay taxes and give it to
They
another
don't
country
take
that
my
protects them.
hard-earned money, brother.
They
They
do.
take
So you pay
your
taxes,
hard-earned money, nigga.
man. All right, y'all niggas, man. Y'all wild, man. You and Smoke Signal, man. How dare you niggas?
Yeah, we know.
My boy said, how dare you niggas? The nerve of you niggas, man.
Yeah, the nerve of us niggas being American.
So
Thinking
what can
for
I do?
ourselves.
So what can I do about my money not going to Israel? What can I do about that right now? Stop
Call
getting
your
money
state
or what?
congressmen and state senators and tell them to quit taking money
It's
from
over with
APAC
already, yo.
and diverting our money over to Israel. Israel,
There's only,
see,
there's
the
only
reason why
one
that's not
thing
going to
left.
happen is the UN, which founding members, United States, they veto any type
Truth.
of
What up, Truth in the
squabbling
booth?
Can
of
we get
activity.
them?
So
Can we get them? Can we get them on the line now? That they have operating hours I call their ass right now
Bro,
and tell
there's
them to
only
stop
one
sending
thing
my
we can
money.
do.
You can
I
call
call
them.
The
them
government
right
shut down,
now,
Smoke.
man.
You gotta
Call
wait till
them
they go back
202
to
district
work.
numbers,
Wait a
the
minute.
DC
The
numbers, or
government
you can
shut
call
down
them
and y'all
yourself.
money still going to Israel? What the fuck going?
Man, them
So how y'all
niggas
money
up
get
all
back?
over,
How
That's what
man.
y'all
happened.
money?
Bro, that's
How
crazy. That's
y'all
what happened.
money? Hold on, bro.
Smoke,
It
that's
Hold
what
on,
the
it
bro.
fuck happened, my
it
Hold
nigga.
on, my nigga.
Smoke.
Hold on, bro.
Hey,
Hold on.
Smoke, it's gone.
Hell
It's
no.
gone to
See?
Israel. It's
All I want to
gone.
know, all I
Bro.
want to know is, the government to beat you good goofy ass niggas out y'all money and shut down. That what y'all saying?
Yes, I'm saying that they did it while it was shut down, and all the white folks in America is mad, but you niggas want to sit and keep giving your money to something and blame it on white folks. Shame on you
I
niggas,
mean,
bro.
you
Shame
niggas out
on
of pocket. You niggas out of pocket. I think I'm gonna get up with the U.S. government and go beat you niggas out some
y'all like
taxes
blaming
too.
shit on white
It
people
don't
and these
seem
motherfuckers
like
ain't the problem.
you niggas gonna do shit about where y'all money going. I might as well try to get in on that too. Yeah, shout out to the government for
Don't pay
beating
that
up
money,
People
niggas.
on the
nigga.
internet,
Don't
Come
pay
on
that
to the
money,
man,
light
nigga.
side,
We're
niggas,
gonna do
Smoke.
you
Come
like
on
they
to the
did
light
Wesley
side.
Snipes, nigga. We're gonna do you like we
Hey,
did
Smoke, you
Wesley
can
Snipes,
become a
nigga.
white man anytime you want to. Fuck these black ass niggas.
Okay, so this is what I'm saying about the whole Israel thing, man. Look at here. They are robbing us blind. Basically, they are robbing the shit out of us. Just Israel alone.
Black folks now, y'all looking like some
it's
pathetic.
not
No
it's not it's
disrespect,
not
y'all looking like
about
some
it's not about
American
being
smoke
the
signal.
victim or blaming the white man. We're just talking about facts. Facts are
Bro, I
billions of
just
our
want to land
tax
my
dollars
plane.
I, as a
Y'all
going
white
over to
nigga,
Ukraine and
fuck all
Israel.
you niggas, man.
And hold up, the League of
I as a
Nations was
white
started
nigga,
from
so
the
fuck you
Americas,
black
right,
niggas.
Root?
Morally is wrong.
And I'm gonna draw the line right here, bro, so we can have a nice conversation like smoke signal and just
White
Superman
mean death.
Root, Root,
anti-American.
Root,
Truth a white
Root.
nigga, smoke a white nigga. We white nigga. We
Yo,
gonna
I think
put you
y'all some
back
white
on the
niggas. Wait, no,
plantation,
y'all ain't
you
some
black
white. Y'all
ass
Yo, Root.
nigga.
Bro, Adley, I just want to land my plane, bro.
No, nigga, you
Yeah,
never
Leah
get let me
white
land
nigga.
my plane, nigga. I hope your plane fall out the sky, nigga. You always stepping on my toes.
America first. America first.
Go
America
ahead,
first. Which
Adley.
means we keep all our resources here,
Root
but
word
it's a
airplane run on
privatized
8 ball.
country. So it ain't gonna happen. America
Man,
So
y'all
all
first.
I'm
get
saying is the
Adley,
League of
I ain't
Nations
cut y'all
started
when I'm talking
everything.
about this shit. Man, y'all niggas true colors coming out.
They don't want to
Y'all,
So
see you. They don't want to see you niggas uppity again, nigga.
that shit is weird.
Woodrow Wilson influenced the Balfour Declaration is
These
what I was
niggas
trying
don't
to
want to
get
be
to.
uppity.
So
They
it don't
want to
even
be
matter
broke.
what you're
And
saying
that's how
about the
it plugs
Balfour
into eugenesis
Declaration.
because if you
Woodrow
knew Woodrow
Wilson is the
Wilson
one who put the
implicated the
stamp on the
Anti-Nation Act.
Balfour Declaration.
Woodrow Wilson
Not no
wasn't even
damn England,
bro.
not Britain,
Man,
not
wasn't
United
even
Kingdom.
around. You can talk over each other if you want to, bro. That motherfucker was the president for like 20 years, man. United
Hey,
States
black
wasn't
guys, these
around
niggas
that, bro.
like being dusty and smelly.
Hear those
They
niggas,
don't
man.
want to be
Absolutely. The
uppity.
reason why you still saying it's American because those were Europeans that came to
That highly
America
offend the
and then they
Pepperwood
started
boy.
their
That
agenda to
uppity
establish
nigga.
Israel. But they
Man,
came
that'll
through
make a
there
motherfucker go
first.
burn a nigga whole goddamn neighborhood down because they see a nigga getting money and see a nigga goddamn be educated, well mannered.
They don't want that. Root word won't comb his goddamn hair, and this nigga dropped out of comedy. What the fuck we gonna do?
It's somewhere else. Now y'all saying people don't want something. Man, y'all
Man,
niggas
didn't
is bro.
Superman doesn't I think Kanye West had an album called College Dropout and he was a billionaire. So has your college degree made you $1 billion
You're
yet,
not a
sir?
dropout billionaire, nigga.
Oh, but
You
you
a
but guess
dusty
what?
ass
You're
nigga
not even a
trying to
graduate
convince
billionaire.
other niggas not to go
Nigga,
to
you ain't even a
college. You
millionaire
silly
graduate, nigga.
motherfucker.
Shame to turn on
Superman,
the
you
Your
ain't
camera.
worked
silly
in over
ass up,
7 years,
nigga.
nigga.
Who is
Superman, you ain't
shame to
worked in
turn on
7
the
years,
camera and
nigga.
walk around the condo,
You
bro?
ain't worked in 7 years, nigga. What your
This
fucking
nigga is
degree
entertainment.
doing for you? Nothing. Quit playing
I thought
on
he
that
said he went
that
to
degree
college.
to work.
I thought he
Go
said he
find
went
you
to
a job,
college.
super.
I thought he said he went to college.
Yeah, but he
He
dropped
said he
out.
got a degree, and I'm saying go get a job with that degree, Superman. Why
He
is you
he dropped
unemployed?
out.
Why are you
Now he's
unemployed?
trying to convince other people to drop out. This
Why are you
dingaling.
unemployed, super? Why are you
You can
unemployed?
people work their whole life and give all their tax money to somebody else when Trump talking about we're about to get a rebate right now because of this shit. Fuck what you saying.
Who
Yeah,
getting the
I'm gonna just
rebate?
read this. I'm gonna read this. Between 1948 and 1947 through 1949, America sent over $100 million to Israel.
Yes.
Don't jump like 50 years. Go back to 1917.
Okay, 1917 is when we started shipping people to different spots, and that was done by America under the American
When has America
League of
ever
Nations.
shipped anybody?
See, Root, you just don't even swallow your spit long enough
Bro,
for somebody else to finish
Against
their
the
sentence.
Balfour Treaty. You're just going to run your mouth without backing up your sources, sir.
Smoke, if you put I'm gonna share my screen. Oh, I ain't even know my goddamn computer.
Yeah, nigga. Well, there you go. We don't want to hear the preachings of Abley.
Okay,
Don't get on
Root,
your computer, bro. Don't get on your computer.
all right. Yeah, the Root be there talking. He just be talking.
Where your evidence at, nigga?
Where your evidence? You just going off a Balfour Declaration. I always got evidence. Always. You don't even show that no more, Root. You just be talking.
Nigga, I gave
I
you
can't believe y'all niggas sitting around letting Israel beat y'all out y'all money though. Dude, I'm
17.
talking.
But a smoke signal. This is the same group of people through the eugenics and through Hollywood that perpetuated the myth that the Negro wasn't the real Indian, that we were slaves. So it goes hand in hand. These people are diabolical. They reclassified us here, and now they're in the process of reclassifying
Hold
Palestinians
on.
right
The
now.
Jews and beat niggas out their identity and their money. I think
Well, a
I'm
certain
going to
group of them,
I
the
think I'm going to
Zionists,
Judaism.
the Zionist
They
ones,
coming up.
the
The
Zionists.
Jews
They're
coming up
not
off of
doing
niggas.
us,
I'm
smoke
gonna
signal.
switch over to Judaism. I'm switching over to Judaism. They beat you niggas out y'all identity and y'all
Yeah,
goddamn money.
we just follow the money though. The facts is billions of dollars go to Israel. You can call it Timbuktu, but that's where billions
It's
of
not a
dollars is
black thing.
going. But
Just can't
that's
blame it
the
on
place to
black. They
go.
did it to everybody, bro. That's why the whole world hate them.
Hey,
Certain people.
Smoke, that's what Sammy Davis Jr. did and Whoopi Goldberg did. See,
Y'all sticking up for him. That's weird.
Nah, you said they already done beat a nigga out their money. What the hell you
Bro,
talking about? So you must have been sticking up for them too, because you paid some of your hard-earned dollars into Israel. Huh?
You're
your
right.
hard-earned dollars then went to Israel. Now you mad at me because I'm saying you got beat out your motherfucking money. Get your money back then, nigga. Don't be mad at me. Get your money back, bro. Get your money back, bro.
I want my money back. I want
what you
next
talking about
year's money.
then?
Smoke signal. It's
then?
about next year's money and the year after that money. We have trillions of dollars.
Coin scene money gone, nigga.
Who cares about last year's money? Let's talk about next year's money.
I think there's a meme going on the internet. There's a Republican saying we borrow money from China to give it to Israel. Make that make sense?
Now, China, we just got out of debt with China because China is giving up all the bonds and the federal bonds from America. So America has to go back and sell in these bonds that no other country want.
Hold up, you saying we got a
All right,
debt with
wait a
China?
minute.
We don't owe China no more money?
You can't fuck with the Jews. Now you want to jump on China. Get your money back from the Jews.
Look at y'all, man.
Get your money back from the Jews first.
That's what happened, Smoke Signal. In 1996, when Clinton, the foreigner, gave all of our jobs to NAFTA, the National Free Trade Agreement. That's NAFTA, where China came up. It was a broke little third world country until they got all of our shit.
Who got all our shit?
A treaty was made called NAFTA, where they took all of American jobs and outsourced them to another country called China and Taiwan and Mexico. That's why Trump killed the NAFTA agreement.
Why you agree with that? Why you agree with that?
You said why did I jump from Jews to China? That's why, because there's two laws in there: the Balfour Law in 1917 and this Abrahamic Law in 2025, and the NAFTA agreement that is holding us down.
So why niggas agree with that? You said it was an agreement. Why did niggas agree with that?
We ain't agree with the shit, man.
Oh, so you got forced into it.
All right, let's see.
Just trying to figure out what's going on, bro. You going from Jews to China to Balfour to NAFTA.
Hey, Smoke. Hey,
then I'm going to France, nigga. Then I'm going to France next with the green.
That nigga, hey, boy, he making it seem like America a hoe. You know what I'm saying? She just in the bed with everybody.
Getting fucked by everybody. man. Damn, I'm tired, man. I'm gonna get this bitch the red bag, man. I would have just tightened her
Hey,
poom
that's
back.
what Trump was saying. That's why he doing what he doing. Everybody taking their turn, nigga. Nah, it's time for we'll pull out this thing on them for to hit them with the mule.
We got to give our boo boo back the red bag. She got to tighten. We got to get her some vinegar in the red bag. Just tighten her shit back up. Fuck all this shit.
That's crazy, man.
I don't care. It's hard to make me almost cry. It's hard to get me emotional. You know what I'm saying? Like if you watch a movie, you go, oh, I'm emotional a little bit. Not crying like a punk, but just feeling
No,
emotional.
it ain't real word. I do it to you all the time. It's very easy.
You like it though, so that's the weirdness in you. But anyway, when I know a lot of people that's dead though. You know, I know a lot of dead people. And them motherfucker, I don't think they supposed to die if money was allocated to the right places in America. But I digress, man.
So niggas dying for a lack of funds?
Yes. That's the number one way to die in America. Who cares what color, especially if you black? It's stress. That's the number one.
So insufficient funds got niggas stressing out here?
Nah, son, what else is a smoke signal? Fuck out of here.
I thought it was a girl leaving you or something. Your puppy died. I don't know. I don't know what's stressing you niggas out.
I thought it was the drug.
That might be number 2 or 3.
It's because your woman mad about the money. She put the stress on you.
Yeah, shit. I just think I can't believe we're having this conversation. Because I know last year nobody in America would have this conversation. This is crazy. It's awesome sauce for mine, whether a person right or wrong. I think this is the conversation of the day for the next until tax time. This is the conversation, but salute.
Nigga, you smell like stale awesome sauce.
It's still awesome sauce, nigga. Just a little stale, nigga.
So I just found out that it ain't the love of money that's the root of evil. It's the lack of money that's the root of evil. Hey man, we gotta get some money. Niggas need some money, bro. We out here living evil with this lack of money.
It is wrong.
Hey, Smoke, I got a saying. If things don't start picking up, I'm going to start picking shit up.
I think the only thing
I don't disagree with that. Be careful.
I didn't understand how powerful the spirit is. You know, my way I say spirit is talking. You could talk it into existence, manifest this shit. Bro, it looked like the J word people, because I don't know how to say it over here, but the J word people, it's over with for them. Too many people talking about them. That's like the Compton Wall or voodoo. The whole world is against these people, bro. It's over with. It's done. No coming back from this shit.
Why you ain't talked up on $1 million then, nigga?
But why haven't you?
Because I don't believe shit. You have a belief that the power of the word, nigga. I don't believe shit.
Weird, man. It's just weird, man. I keep telling you motherfuckers in the same tax bracket, man. You can't talk shit to me just because you just a little bit higher in the same tax bracket. What the fuck is wrong with you, man? Which I just think everybody should get some money. And all we could do is keep talking about.
I don't pay taxes, brother.
Our people. I don't know what you do, bro.
So I'm not in the tax bracket, bro.
Okay, so you can't make me mad. I'm not gonna cuss you out. I'm not him, bro. It's all good, man. Quit trying to make people mad because you're miserable on the inside. Like what the father said, you. Bro, you're gonna sit on here from 7 o'clock again to 5 in the morning trying to make people mad and argue.
I don't earn money, Rude Word. I never make money.
Who cares, bro? Who cares about what you make?
You said I'm in a tax bracket. I'm not in a tax bracket, bro.
I hope you got one of them juicy ass Texas girls. Cause I'm gonna have a juicy ass Ohio girl here in a second, bro. I hope you got one of them juicy stallions down there. Seriously, just quit being so mean, man. God dang.
Quit getting out of line, slave, and I won't have to beat you.
I'm saying, yeah, man. I think everybody needs some money, and the only way to keep talking about these motherfuckers.
Yeah, I think everybody needs some money, but I think everybody should work for what they get. They shouldn't get nothing for free.
I think you're wrong. I think a lot of people in America got mental health issues.
What did the Jews do for that? What did the Jews do for that 30 billion? What they build the railroads, condominiums or something? What the fuck did they do?
You know, they've been getting that money for every year, bro. That 30 million was last year. This year alone, they already got 11 million, and they about to get like 20 million more. Man, them motherfuckers be getting a lot of money from us, man. That could go to all of our states.
Root word. Do we have a military base in Israel?
No. That fucked you up, didn't it? Dumbass nigga. No, we don't. Dumb fuck.
That's not right. That's not the right answer.
It's in every country but Israel. We give them all the weapons, and the IDF is in there. We don't have no military base over there. You weird ass nigga. You asked the dumb. You ain't even know we get. Man, see, I don't even want to argue with you, man. You goofy ass boy. Fuck America got no people in Israel, nigga. They don't got a thought over there. Israel spit on Americans over there, you weird ass nigga. They spit on us, my nigga. They call us Guinea or Goonie, whatever the fuck. The white ones, the black ones, the Mexican ones, the dark skin, light skin, paleonoid, nigga, they don't give a fuck, nigga. You from over, you from the west, nigga. We gonna spit on you.
Hold on. I ain't ready for you to crash out yet. Where do Israel get their weapons from?
America.
Okay, cool.
They don't pay for them. They get our weapons and our money. And they go start a whole bunch of shit, and then they get some more money with the wars that might cost $10 billion, but they'll say it costs $50 billion. Weird ass nigga. Them is the top two things where all of our taxpayer money go is the Mr. Head off, where the head of the motherfucking military, that IDF dude, the military, and the Jews and the J word people.
Root word.
You can't rebut none of that shit. You can't rebut none of that. That's trillions of dollars every year. That's more than $50 billion. There's 50 states in America, bro. Every state should get $1 billion of that dollars, and they should break that shit down to races. Like, look, you niggas need to go to work or get your ass up and do something like you say. Unless a motherfucker can prove they got a mental condition or crazy, you should work or do something. I agree with you.
You finished?
Yeah, brother, my fault. I digress.
Who trains Israel how to use those weapons that they get from America?
Bro, the Israelites and the Israel's in America, bro. They work hand in hand. They scattered all throughout the world. So if something made in America, the Jew gonna be right there saying, "Give me that shit so I could do something with it and give it to the head base in Israel."
Mm-hmm.
Americans don't cheat these people nothing because the Americans don't go to the high qualified colleges no more. We don't go to the Ivy League schools.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
We don't go to the ITTs like that. So quit trying to say America do this shit for the Jews, bro. Them up, bro. And that shit is sad.
If you say so, buddy. Sounds like you know what you're talking about. Where that other dude that wanted to educate us? Well, educate me. True.
I apologize. I was on the phone, bro. My fault.
What you got, a hot date?
I wish, man. Nah, man. I've been lacking on the poom poom, man. I've been lacking, bro.
Because you broke.
I swear.
You gotta get the money. You waiting on
I
the
swear, man. Fuck you,
if you
nigga.
had the
I
money, you would have been fucked.
My swag ain't even right, bro. I swear you right, man. Yeah. But I'm wishing that on
Testing.
everybody. I hope everybody up here get them a hot ass date or a girl that they wanna hold their hand, my nigga. I hope all y'all that good luck.
Truth.
What's up, y'all? This thing on? What's going on? How y'all feel?
Oh shit, Truth full of that. Do say
True,
who started
true.
calling you? Truth say.
Nah, nigga, I'm on some tequila today, nigga. I'm standing
Oh
on
shit.
everybody.
That's
I'm
my
ready to
shit.
fight. I'm ready to fight every motherfucking body.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm out this
Nah,
motherfucker.
you stay your ass right there, nigga. You be talking the most
Don't go
shit.
nowhere, real word.
Yeah, don't go nowhere, nigga.
I'm gonna take it, man. I'm setting up.
Nah, what's up, Rue? What's the word, man?
I'm glad you feeling good, bro. Stay like that, bro.
I'm always like that, man. You feel me? It's life, nigga. We woke up, nigga. You feel what I'm saying?
One more day. One more chance.
Dociana, you see if I was drunk, I told you what I'd do to you, Doci, on a drunk day.
I'm on the fucking floor.
Real word, you nasty.
I'm on the fucking
So
floor.
yeah, so what, man? Ain't nothing wrong with it.
She just called a stray out of nowhere. That nigga Rube went right to it like, nah, fuck that. Man, I missed the conversation. I ain't got a phone call, man. Y'all was up here really getting it in, man. You funny as hell. So you told that nigga dropped out of beauty school and shit, nigga. I was on the motherfucking floor. I was like, damn, that was cold, man.
Bootleg nail tech.
Hell yeah, I'm trying to make sure my parlay hit, bro. Man, these cheap motherfuckers took the parlay off the mother, like my bet still in, but they took the parlay off the motherfucking sport bet now, bro.
Which app you be on?
That's all I ever heard people talk about is the parlay. And I don't know what that shit is.
A parlay is just basically multiple picks instead of just like saying like, oh, Cleveland gonna beat Indiana, right? That's just a one leg. So that's just a straight bet. But when you start adding other bets on top of the slip and shit, well, all of them got to hit for you to win. That's a parlay. You know, you might have a 2 leg, 3 leg, 4 leg, 15 leg. The most I seen most sites will let you get to was like a 24 leg. That's on FanDuel.
Yeah, I be hearing everybody talk about that though. Yeah.
God damn, real
Yeah,
word. You real word. You supposed to know all the words, nigga. You supposed to be like a walking dictionary.
Nah,
hell
I used to
yeah.
gamble when it's crazy. I like as soon as I stopped, like they start doing they start having all this online shit. I'm like, damn, that's crazy.
Make it easy. You ain't got to go in or put the shit in. But like, nigga, you can't even bet this bet right now. And normally they'll be offering in a cash out if you know a certain amount of shit hit. I definitely hit three of them. Well, two of them about to be three. I got a five. I got a 5 leg. You feel what I'm saying? But two of them hit, and the third one is close to it, and it's halftime. And now the other two I gotta wait each quarter because I got a third quarter spread and a fourth quarter spread. So I gotta wait on them two. But usually they'll be offering you a cash out because it's so close and the other team dominating. They like, nah, fuck that. You gonna have to win this shit straight out. They took the shit off the app. You feel me? You can't even find this game on the home page no more. Like somebody really bust their ass on this game right here. Yeah, I hit yesterday too, Wolf. I missed two of them by one, but I hit on the Rams game. I had like 5 legs up in that one, and then I had another one with the same 5 legs from the Rams game, but also had two baseballs added on it and shit too. I had the Cubs winning, and I had the Yankees and Red Sox for no runs in the first inning and shit.
Do they have college teams?
Yeah, I'm betting on college right now. I'm betting on South Florida versus Charlotte. Nigga, this shit a blowout. I love these. See, this the only college type shit I bet on. I fucked up one last week because I had Oklahoma and I had them first quarter, second, and fourth quarter all spread. So first quarter spread, second quarter spread, and the fourth quarter spread. I had the third on there, but I took it off. I should have kept that one on and took the fourth because they didn't hit the spread on the fourth and shit. Fuck me up. That little $50 was gonna be like 700.
Yeah, if you'd have pulled it down, you'd have been mad if they didn't hit that.
Just like right now, I got I think like $75 or $76 on this one. This one should bring me like 650 or something like that, like 625 to 650. And then
All right.
like I said, I hit two of them last night and shit. You feel me? Man, no,
All right.
all right, man.
No, I was saying, stop that. True. Rue went over there broke. That nigga, he's making them feel a type of way. Talking about money
Yeah.
and shit.
Now I'm also doing another thing too. Like I fucked up on it again, but I'm finna start it over. I got a 10-step process that my homie put me on. It's 10 steps to 10 bands from $10. So it's triple tens, what they call it. It's a 10-step program from $10 to 10 bands. But you gotta be real fucking disciplined. You get what I'm saying? Instead of trying to make that 10 to 100, and some niggas be trying to get 13, 1400 off the 10. You make the 10 $20, the 20 40, the 40 80, 81 60, 163 20, etc., etc., etc. You just bet one leg. No add-ons or none of that shit. Don't try to make it stretch or none of that shit. You feel what I'm saying? You just try to do a straight double up in every step. And if you be disciplined, which I've been lacking lately and shit, cause I be getting greedy sometimes. If you stay disciplined and follow those steps exactly and shit, bro, the 10 step gonna bring you like 9 bands to 12 bands, depending on how the odds been on the pick that you've been picking. Or if you want to
All right.
cash out when it hits 650, 1200, or 5 bands or some shit like that, you can do that too and shit. But it's the triple tens, bro. Like that's the best formula I heard to this shit. And
True.
and don't force a pick if you don't feel comfortable with what's available that day. Just wait till the next day.
True. When you do it, I'm gonna send you $10. And when you do your 10, put my 10 with your 10. And
Nah,
then
you could just download the apps, bro. And then
come on,
motherfucking
man. Don't do it like
I'll
that.
send
Come
you
on,
my picks.
come on.
Nah, nah, I'm being real,
Come
bro.
on, man. Don't do it like that, bro. Look, you ain't even hit me out. Look.
Because look, say I get that 10 up to like 1250 or
Can, can I finish?
3200 and nigga lose that shit on the bet, bro. Nigga, you gonna be feeling shitty as hell.
I ain't lose shit but 10. But look, true. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna
Once
tell
you
you like this. If I do that for you, bro, I need 20%.
nah, nigga, you ain't even let me finish. Look, that's what I was gonna say. You work my 10 till it get to 10, and when it get to 10, just shoot me 5. We split it down the middle. I go 50-50.
Alright. Well, all you gotta do is just cash out me 10 and
When
I
you
do
gonna do the
your
10 for 10?
I do this shit every day, nigga. like I say, I got up to the sixth step like 2 weeks ago, and I just said fuck it and cashed out. It was like
Oh, man, come on.
it was like 3,800 and shit. You feel what I'm saying?
Now you gotta promise you gonna go the
But
whole 10 for 10.
look, G, I done now because at the end of the day, I done failed too, bro. I done failed more than I won, but that one win right there put a nigga in the green because the nigga just started with 10.
Right.
Yeah, so like yeah, like I say, but
But
shit,
you just told me you want discipline. You hadn't got off the plan. You ain't stay on the plan.
yeah, sometimes I get a little greedy and shit with the baseball and shit.
Stay on the plan, bro.
But I ain't on that no more. You feel what I'm saying? I don't even think I'm doing my 10 for 10 on the baseball at all. You get what I'm saying? So this next 10 for 10 step might just take a little bit longer. Really, you want to do a 10-day step, but just the way the sports and where they at right now, bro, it's kind of hard to really pick other than baseball and other than NFL and college football. You feel what I'm saying?
What's going on, True?
What's going on, Wolf?
You
So
can't
like,
do the
yeah,
10 for 10 in the sport.
Hey, I'm doing
so like,
WNBA. I do WNBA too. That shit easy.
yeah, but a lot of people pick Vegas today and the Mercury whooping their ass right now. That's why I don't bet
I
on
know
the
I'm watching this
WNBA.
shit crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, you feel me? And my homie was just talking about that and shit because he told me, man, bet on the W. I was like, nah, fuck that nigga. Last time, nigga, that shit
I've
ain't
been
do
winning
nothing.
with the, I've been winning easy on WNBA and in baseball.
Yeah,
Them bitches
but
easy.
right now they in the playoffs. That's why it's difficult. You get what I'm saying? Like the WNBA too. You get what I'm
Man,
saying?
yeah, I
Like
know what you're doing.
these
Niggas gotta
good
know what they
teams.
doing though.
Yeah. But like now, Super, I got you. But I'm gonna let you know. It'll been some times where the first step, the $10, I'd have lost that motherfucker. Long as you understand that, bro, I'll do this shit for you. But like if the motherfucker hit, motherfucking then, I'm gonna show you the screenshot. You get what I'm saying? But if the motherfucker
Yeah,
lose,
I'm saying,
I'm gonna
look,
show you the
look,
screenshot.
make a
Cause you gonna
break.
have to send cause you gonna have to send me another motherfucking $10 if you wanna
Right. That's
continue,
what I'm
nigga.
saying. We're
Yeah.
gonna start over. So once we go bust, look, we're gonna
But
lose the
look, if
10.
I tell your ass, like, look, if I tell you, G, let's just cash out and start another 10 step, nigga, you gotta take my advice.
I don't have no choice. You in the driver's seat.
All right, say less. I got you, G. I promise you. I do this shit every day. So I'm gonna text you my cash out. And you can text me that motherfucking you can cash out me the motherfucker. Well, nah, I'm gonna have you just sell it to me. Cause I can't even use the prepaid shit, but whichever one that work for you, bro. I just
Let
have
me
you
know
send
when you
this.
gonna do it, because you said it ain't a
I'm gonna
good
do it
season.
tomorrow. So I'm gonna say, nah, nigga, I'm betting right now. I'm gonna be betting tomorrow too, nigga. It's college
On
football
the 10 for
tomorrow too.
10,
Yeah, look. If I fail, bro, I start the next day. I don't take no days off with this shit.
Yeah, me neither, bro. I'm on that shit every day, every night.
Yeah, bro, I'm on this shit
I
every
make my
motherfucking
picks.
day.
You got early line value on all your pick. You pick it
And look, I'm gonna
early.
tell you like this: if any one of y'all ain't got Bet365, you can download that one and when you after you make your first bet, you gonna have the option of some bonuses that they gonna give you. One of their bonuses is $200 that you can use to bet. You can't cash it out and take it, but you can use that $200 to make bets. And if you win, you gonna win the money that you win and shit. Then you can take that. You get what I'm saying? Up until the $200 is used and shit. So
that's like a
Superman, we
crackhead.
go. Nah, that ain't no crackhead, bro. Look, we gonna talk,
They give you the
bro.
first hit for free, and then you hook.
You gotta make a bet first. But the thing is, if you take your 10 and make the bet right there, bro, we got 200 to twerk with. And all I gotta do is just send you the picks. You get what I'm saying?
Man, I know
No,
exactly what's what True. You tripping, man. I know
you
these
a
niggas. You
professional
gotta
gambler.
do it to know.
No,
You
but
gotta
that's what
do it,
but
True.
that's what I'm saying. Like, nigga,
You gotta
if you
do it to
trust,
know what you talking about, True. I
no, the
know exactly
thing,
what you're talking about.
yeah, the thing is, bro, instead of you sending me that 10, you bet that 10, I'm gonna walk you through it I'm gonna send you the pics. When I text you the pics, soon as you click on it, the app is gonna open up, and the moment you sign in, that pic is gonna already be there, and all you gotta do is just bet.
Talking about trailing,
You ain't
trailing.
you ain't got
Yeah,
you
but
ain't
you
gotta
getting
go you ain't gotta go find it or nothing, bro. That's $200
Super,
free,
that nigga
G.
lazy, man. He ain't.
I
Nah,
know. But
look,
he gonna
Wolf.
get 50% of the pot. Woo.
I mean, nigga, I'm making the motherfucking picks. Now that 200 right there that you doing right there, G, I don't want no 50% of the pot, bro. You can give me the 20%. I'm gonna send you the picks. I'm gonna tell you what to use that 200 for. I'm gonna send you the picks because I'm gonna be picking this shit my damn self. And nigga, motherfucker, you go in that motherfucker. And then the thing is like, if you win your money, when you cash out, G, that shit hits your motherfucking account instantly. Ain't no wait.
That's a fact. I hit big yesterday
You
too.
already got my number, man. If you want to talk to me, you can call me
Yeah,
whenever.
we gonna talk, G. I'm gonna talk to you. I'm gonna talk to you in the morning and shit.
That's what I'm saying. Just do it. If you want to talk, we can talk about
So
anything.
look, I'm gonna text you the app I need you to download right now,
Man,
bro.
I don't want to download it.
You say what?
I don't want to download it. You get 50% of the pot. Yeah,
No,
we gonna.
super,
But,
super.
all right,
I need
all
you
right.
to not. I need you to not be country for like 30 seconds. G.
Hey, look, True, why you
Don't
ain't
be.
listen to me, True?
No,
These
listen,
niggas
G.
not trying to do that.
Listen to what I'm saying, bro. I'm still gonna do the 10 for 10 with you, bro. But what I need you to do is I need you to download this app, G. You get what
I
I'm
ain't gonna.
saying?
I ain't
So
gonna
you,
download it.
bro, we'll have 200 to fumble with. Don't you know, nigga, with 200, you could take a risk with that shit and fuck around and knock down 20
True,
bands on
nigga,
that
I
bitch on
download that
one pick?
motherfucker. What? Hey, nigga, you talking to
Oh,
the
you
wrong
don't
man,
got bet
True?
365?
No, nigga, that's what I'm saying.
Oh,
You talking to him? He,
I'm gonna send it to you. I'll send this shit to anybody.
man, you should
Look,
have
matter
been
of
sent
fact,
to.
you
Yeah,
know what? Look,
I know what
man,
you're talking about.
this what I'm
You
gonna
talking
do.
about bonus? Yeah, give you bonus bets already.
No, look, instead of bonus bets like 50% boost and all that, nigga, they give you $200 in your
I
shit
already
right
know
then
it.
and up.
The same thing with better. The same thing with underdog. All that. I know what you're talking about. Like sign up
So
bonuses.
look, I'm dropping the app in the back right
Send it,
now
bro.
for you. It's right there in the back, G.
I bet.
Man, you
Man,
lazy
look,
too.
that's easy. I've been doing that. True. What's good?
Nigga,
Man, ever
I
since
just
you got that job,
nah,
man, you been.
nigga. What you not understanding, G, I'ma do the 10 for 10 for you on my end too. But nigga, let's get this free $200 and try to make that 200 into 50,000, bro.
Did you
That's
make
what
your
you
first
not
move?
fuck the 10 for 10, nigga.
and I got that shit. I got that
I'll
shit downloaded right now.
I'll still do the 10 for 10 for you, bro. That ain't what I'm talking about. I'm talking about this free 200. I'm gonna pay this nigga this 125 in this Discord and get some real good picks. And we gonna bet that 200 on it and try to make that bitch 50 bands on one pick, nigga. We ain't gotta do no 10 step shit. If it hit, it
All right,
hit. If it don't, it is what it is. I'll still do the
all right.
10 for 10 for you. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, since you turned your 200 into 50 bands, just
Nah,
loan it to me.
I turned my 200 into like
50
68.
bands. Loan
Nah,
me
six.
$200,
Nah,
bro, and I'm gonna pay
68,
you
G.
my.
Nah, 68. I didn't know about this one dude. My homie just put me on to him every weekend and shit. Like Buddy ass be bust, and he be fucking with him every time he fuck with him. He be hit, but Buddy ass charge $125 for the weekend, bro, for the
See, I
NFL and
can't
all
even
that shit.
man. I can't be doing all that.
It's an investment, G. You know it take money to make money, G.
True, I told you, you talking to the wrong nigga, bro. Well, Super ain't doing none of that, bro. I'm on everything you say. I be doing the same shit, bro. I got this guy
Yeah, bro.
Discord. He'll be his picks. He got the VIP picks or the free picks, the early line value and stuff like that. I'm already on it. Just send me a person you talking about. Just text it to me. You already know I'm already doing
Hey,
that.
y'all should have been betting with me on this soccer, man. Y'all done had about
I
12
bet on some soccer
Man,
too. I bet on
get
soccer.
your motherfucking
my channel. My picks
Wolfman
on the
Jack.
page every day.
This nigga done,
Every day.
this
I
nigga
gave
done
out a
gambled away his
14.
voice. This nigga done.
I gave a 4-team all draw parlay to my clients yesterday. That be a pop. Blah! $10, 9.40. Talking about draws. 2 days before that, I said, put all 6 of these round robin, all draw. Draw. I give out the wake
Soccer
and bake
guy.
show every morning.
Are you a
That's
soccer
all I
guy?
got to say about it. Wake and bake show, soccer picks every morning, nigga.
Hey, I
Hey,
be winning
Rue.
on baseball too. Baseball be hitting.
Hey, Rue, you got the 10 for 10 shit down. Look, explain how the 10 for 10 work. So look,
I'm not sure about his strategy, but I got a 10.
are you betting $10 like on a sure thing, so you might get 20, and then you betting the 20 on something that's more likely to happen than not, right? Then you take that because you betting with the odds, right? So you saying New England gonna beat Philly like 70-1, so you going with New England, but you're not gonna win shit for $20.
Nah, that ain't how that shit go, bro. A lot of that
Tell
shit
me
be
how it
like
go. Break it down for me.
on the sports shit. It be different. It be like, you know, anywhere from like minus 110 to minus 105 to nigga minus 12,000 nigga, or from plus .5 to nigga plus 10,000. You get what I'm saying? If it's on the plus, that mean nigga, especially if it's in like the thousand, yeah, nigga, you ain't winning shit. You ain't scoring shit. Like, nigga, that's a fucked up probability to be betting on type shit. Like, it's
Ain't true.
different, man. Like I say, Super, if you really want to fuck with it, bro, like niggas been getting some money off of this shit, nigga, I'll fuck with it, but you gotta listen to me, G. And you know, man, move how I move, bro. You feel what I'm saying?
I got
Like
you,
I
but
said,
I'm just trying to understand for you to take the 10 to the 10 grand.
I got you too, Wolf. Yeah, we gonna do that,
Uh,
G. That's what I'm saying.
now
Like
listen
I'm
to my question. Are you betting on more sure bets, or are you just betting the
yeah,
way
we
you always?
no. You betting on 1,000% sure bets, and nigga, if you don't, and nigga, if you got the slightest bit of disbelief about something, fuck it, nigga. Wait till the next day until you see something that you feel for sure on, nigga. I don't be
True,
betting
you
on
ain't
no.
been sticking to the strategy, bro. You're a wild
Yes,
gunslinger.
I have, bro. You feel what I'm saying? It's just that shit, motherfucker see nigga 3,800, 6,200, shit like that. Man,
You gonna
shit.
chill
They
until
give
the
me,
next sure bet come around. Then you gonna bang out.
nigga.
You got the 10.
I could take $10 from that and start over. But a few times though, instead of starting back over at 10, I'll start back at like 160 or 320.
See, Truth, you breaking the tradition, man. Oh. Woo.
I got you too, Wolf. I'm gonna be sending you some
Hey,
shit,
smoke
bro.
signal. I think Nami in the back.
All right,
If
bet.
I
Get
Yeah,
back up
I'm
here,
on.
smoke. We eating a sandwich, nigga.
I just
if
downloaded
I
the motherfucker.
yeah, if I'd have known, nigga, that you be fucking with it like that, I'd have been sending you some
Ain't
shit,
nobody
bro. But
back.
we be
Ain't
busting.
nobody back.
And I
Ain't
hit I
nobody
hit
back.
big yesterday in the San Fran
Oh, my
football
fault.
game, boy. I had a 6 leg
Yeah,
play
I
and hit
missed
all
two.
six.
I missed two of them by one leg. Both of them had Devontae Adams to
I had
score a
Devontae, yeah.
touchdown. Them the two I lost on, but the other two I hit on, I just had them with the yards. Like I had an all baseball one, and then
Yeah.
I had a baseball and a football one.
That's easy
And
money, bro.
them
That's
two hit.
easy
Yeah,
money.
you just got to be.
I be wanting
But
to put
Truth,
like
that's the
600.
same
I be wanting
shit.
to put 600 down, bro, to get that 10,000 or
But that's
something.
the same shit like with investing,
Yeah,
Wolf and
People don't realize
yeah.
you
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 gotta
ain't
can you
lying.
pick
can
your entry point and you can't break that shit. Don't go against it. Once you go against it, you off your strategy.
on that
Now the
sports
thing
though.
that
You
be
can
fucked up, bro, is like yesterday, right? I knew for sure that Cleveland was gonna win that game against Detroit, and they pitcher end up pitching a hell of a fucking game. Like I base my baseball picks off who the fuck is pitching. If both they pitchers shaky and shit, bro, the only thing I might bet on is like some for sure motherfuckers get one hit or two hits type shit. But when you start talking money line bets and shit, bro, it's based on their pitchers, bro. And Flattery had a hell of a motherfucking game, bro, yesterday and shit. And it was just shit. They won a bad pick, but it's the playoffs. You feel what I'm saying? Shit can go any way type shit. It's like a 50-50. It's like a 50-50 stock, bro. You feel me? If it go that way, nigga, it's good, but it's a possibility that shit can crash.
But that's why I like betting on players though, because in the playoffs, you know, everybody playing hungry. Because you know, you guarantee everybody gonna have their numbers because everybody want to win.
Yeah.
That's how I won that San Fran yesterday. Everybody was balling out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and they had San Fran on the plus side.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
exactly.
think it was like plus 265 or some shit or plus 165. It was one of the two.
They had them like 7 point. They had like 7 point underdogs, but it ended up being a good game.
Oh yeah, you bet on the spread then. Okay, yeah, they
Yeah, on the
was
spread.
it was 7.5 if I'm not
Yep,
mistaken, the spread.
7.5. Yep, ended up being a good game though.
Yeah.
I mean, I won big on that shit yesterday.
Yeah,
I'm,
and I had Matthew Stafford for 3 touchdowns and shit.
that
My
nigga
All
home.
right, Truth. I got another
Stafford,
proposition for you,
man,
Truth.
Stafford went crazy.
Yeah,
Look, I'm gonna send you $10, and you put
I got
mine
you.
on sure thing. Look, don't bet like you be doing. You're a gunslinger. Put mine on 10 and just let it gamble. If it ain't
Nah,
going,
bro.
not,
I do the when I
come
do the
on,
10 for
Truth, man.
10. When I do the 10 for 10, bro, I don't gunsling. But even with my 10 for 10, nigga, I got other bets pop.
What's the 10 for 10 again? Explain 10 for 10. I wasn't listening.
It's called the triple tens. It's a 10-step program. You start with 10. It's called from 10 to 10,000. You follow the steps right, you will get like 9 bands to 12 bands on that 10 steps, depending on how the odds fall. Instead of doing
And
all
Truth
them,
don't be following the steps.
instead of doing all them legs and shit, bro, you just pick a straight bet, and you pick for show bets with at least odds at like minus 105 to 115. That's a double up, basically. And that's all you doing is doubling it up. You feel me? You take that 10 to 20, that 20 to 40, 40 to 80, 160, 320, 720, 1460, et
See,
cetera, et
do that
cetera, et
for
cetera.
me, Truth, and then
Yeah.
we'll split the pot once we get to 10.
I told you, I got you, G. I'm gonna do the 10 for 10 for you, bro. You all
You
right?
want
Just
to
can't.
step. You gonna go from step 3 to 7. We gonna be fucking.
Nah,
Yeah.
bro. I ain't gonna go from step 3 to 7. Shit, you bugging. But I got you, G.
I might try that. I might try that strategy, but like with me and soccer, I got a morning session, afternoon session, and evening, and I might try that. I might could do 3 steps in a day or 2 days, and boom,
You
boom.
sound like a masseuse at the rubbing tub. I
Oh,
got a morning
it'd be for
session.
sure picks in the morning, for sure picks in the afternoon, and for sure picks because it's all over the world. It's games all. I bet on all the world leagues, so it's
Yeah, I
always
ain't doing that. I'm betting on nigga baseball, football.
yeah.
That's it.
See that I got you. Go
Yeah,
ahead and do
they
what
gotta
you
go
do.
for what he know.
But the
I
reason
feel
why
that.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna try that with your strategy, I like that strategy. But with me, it's so many for sure games. Cause you can go over there like
See, that's
Bangladesh,
why you fuck up, because you ain't
Boston
got no
Dar.
discipline. You gotta stick to the steps, bro. You can't be on.
That's
See,
the
man,
step.
fuck it, man.
It's finding
I'm going
making
to
sure.
Gambling is Anonymous
Hey,
now,
sure, am
nigga.
I not
Y'all
right
fuck
or wrong?
me up, man.
Making sure those are for the for sure games, right?
I just quit gambling, nigga. I'm out of
All I'm
there.
saying is, it's more of those than in the NFL and baseball because them bitches pros. They so damn close to each other. It's hard. I'm just saying. I was like, okay, you know. But I'm gonna try that though, True. I like that. I go over there to Bangladesh and put Boston Dar on that bitch. I know they win. See, in soccer, I got a thing that I call ABC.
Well,
I give a team.
answer this, hey, Root. Would you take a double up or would you take the long shot?
I'm talking about his
You're
strategy.
guaranteed the double up. You're going to get the double up, but would you
I'd
go for the
rather the
long shot?
double up. I go with the guaranteed double up.
Well, then you can do that if you stick with the 10 for 10 for 10.
That's what I'm gonna stick with. But all I'm telling him is I got a wide range of games to choose from. You feel me? I'm gonna try that shit because ain't never.
Well, that make your odds better because you got a bigger field to pick from.
I know it, and I can find the discrepancy better. Like top
So what you be
team.
doing? Like, so what you saying? Like $10 on like a guarantee, like guaranteed.
Yeah,
$20
No,
you just done.
I see.
Yeah,
Nah,
that's basically all you doing, Lucky, is you doubling up every step. That 10 make 20, that 20 make 40, 40 make 80, 80 make 160, etc., etc. It's a 10-step program. That shit gonna give you like 9 bands to 12 bands, depending on how the odds play on a sure bet. Like none of that multiple leg shit, bro.
you know what it is? You know what that's like? It's like playing Survivor League on your own. You gotta pick a team every
Hey, why
week.
you
You gotta make
playing?
sure that bitch the right team. And you double
I
up the
thought
money.
about doing that too. Like with Hard Rock Bet, because I be seeing that like every week. I do like, I have like a 12 leg parlay, but then I do like a couple of tickets though. I put like 3 guarantees on there, and I be hitting on the guarantee, but it be like 10 to 36, some shit like that. You feel me? So I be like,
Yeah.
I really be wanting to play the big boy legs, but now that you saying it like that, I've been really, I could just keep being disciplined with
You've
that
been
10 to
losing,
36, and I
nigga.
can play it all
You
the way
should have
up.
took the double up.
I'm listening, bro. Like I said, I play with Hard Rock, so I'm gonna do the same shit, but I'm gonna do it my
All
little
right.
way. I
So
like to play on
overall,
my
what's
own.
your book? You in the positive or the negative? Your
You
whole since you've been betting.
you got bet
I'm in the
you got
positive. I'm
bet
super positive.
365?
I can't in Florida. You can only get Hard Rock and Prize Picks.
Oh, okay.
Use
Unless you go download you black
what's that
shit.
shit called? A UPN. I mean, what's that shit?
Or you go to them boys in the Cayman Islands. Black chip.
Yeah, because that's why all the gambling shit offshore anyway. Right off.
Them boy, I use Bitcoin, Litecoin, USDC coin. Now they take. I said, oh, that coin must be jumping up. That bitch must have got some worth, boy. They finally, them boys take USDC coin. Okay.
Yeah, I was thinking about jumping in one of them
But hey,
shits, but I
Rue,
be
how
seeing like,
much you'll have if
but
you
I'm just starting out.
exponential 10 times? How much is that?
If I
Well, you
10
don't do 10
to
10
the
times,
10th
just double
power,
up. It's just starting with 10.
I'm saying, but that it's a formula to figure out what you're gonna have at the end. It's 10 to the 10.
yeah, 10 to the 10th power.
Yeah.
10
What is
times
that? 10,000?
Hell no, that's a billion, ain't it? I don't know off the top of my head. I have to ask.
God damn, nigga, you got a phone in your hand. Hold on. Shit.
Man, y'all going through all that. Y'all niggas just get y'all money back from Israel and have a bankroll.
I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that with my little draw bet strategy. I just straight bet all draws. Ooh, that shit a big number, bro. 10 billion. Yeah, 10 billion. But I just paid 10 draws, and if I go at least 40%, I at least profit every day. Pretty much be stinging their ass on the draws. I got a little code, a little system I done programmed into a Rubik code. I'm trying to get my app built that predicts the draw like I predicted. If that bitch can predict them like I predicted, that shit gonna be worth some money.
Yeah, that's 10 million, brother. It's 10 million. If you 10 to the 10 power, nigga, that's 10 million. So if you double up 10 times without stopping, you have 10 million.
Damn. And that bitch.
Yeah, they see
That's what
you
I'm
trying
saying. If you go with
they gonna come knock your ass out about that 10 million.
you had to come bump these smoke, nigga. Point scene money gone, nigga. You know how it go. Oh, we can get to some gangster shit.
Well, I got Italy Series B tomorrow. I can't wait. Good money, boy. They're gonna draw all day. They're gonna draw. I got China and Japan picks out on my video tonight, going on 1 o'clock to 7 a.m. Boy, I'm gonna be up all night watching that shit.
If you do it 5 times in a row, nigga, that's $100,000.
Mm.
You just stick to the double up.
Yeah, but that's you doing it in a math sense. But if you talking about money wise,
Nigga, gambling, what you mean? They ain't gonna, if you bet 10 and you win, they not gonna give you a whole 20? What you saying?
no. What I'm saying is the first time you double up is 20. Second time you double up is 40. Third time you double up is 80. 160. 3, 20, 7, 40. Now I was just trying to see how much that should be for real.
You get this one of that gas station weed.
Yeah, that ain't number about 10 band.
All right. So 10 band. We're gonna bust it down the middle.
3 times.
5 for Truth and 5 for me. You good.
12,000. Yes, 12,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, 12,000 for $10. If you do it 10 times, doubling it up. 10 goes to 20, 40, 80, 163, 27, 60, 1,500, 33,000, 6,000, 12,000. Basically, roughly. Give or take the odd, like you said, though. Because usually it's going to take a little longer because if you're doing for sure bets, you probably going to get that minus.
All right, hold that thought for a second. Hold that thought for a second. Let me play this special request. Let me play this special request for Nami. You know, she like to be made to feel special. Around
Yeah,
her.
give her away, bro, before she get the spaz.
How she going to interrupt? I said she had bingo.
Cause nigga, she like to feel special. I just made the announcement, nigga. Calm down.
Oh yeah. Head up. Oh yeah. Treat you like a fool, oh yeah. Lot of shit to prove, oh yeah. Bad ass kid out the school, in the cup with a 2, yeah. Mama said, listen here, boy. I don't want you standing over there. Few niggas that's from the land, they can't even come around here. In this game, I ain't playing fair. Everything counts that I wear. Stone cold ice on my bracelet with a chain like Ric Flair. BDC go feel it in the air. Keep a pole, gotta stay well. Groovy ass dude, oh yeah. High push the proof, oh yeah. People study thinking it's a game till they whole life rearranged. Brains on the shirt, he a stain. Thought we had a bond like James. Got me a bitch that I'm focused on. These hoes can't entertain. Look up at the star that I became. Now the world think that I changed. Why I name this, oh yeah. And I feel it shouldn't be no arguing. I'm a real nigga, oh yeah. Never put my songs on the market. She was irritating, oh yeah. Put her ass clean on the block list. Look real good, oh yeah. 7 days a week, yeah, my palm is. Hey, bitch nigga, you would die. And I made sure we situated. Call me
What Nami smoking?
in the AM eating pancakes with a bowl of grits on the side. I'ma live me a longest time a nigga. Treat it like a fool, oh yeah. Lot of shit to prove, oh yeah. Bad ass kid out the school.
Why you make me come out?
She played L Hitter? Not L Hitter. Look, now you want to come to Chicago. It's all good. Come through, man. I'm going to take you on the tour.
BDC go feel it in the air. Keep a pole, gotta stay well. Groovy ass dude, oh yeah. Hey, you don't know shit about being the one, do you? Hey, but you know a lot about biting your tongue, do you? Hey, do you know how to eat without dropping a crumb, do you? Hey, why you have to change? I ain't did nothing to you. No, I was the one that chose his life. I was the one that denied advice. I was the one stopped praying to Christ. Then after that, start looking for Christ. I was the one that put up a fight. Posted on trouble, steady screaming life. I was the one, I being polite. I was the one. Hey. My society full of gun smoke. My mom said, hit a song go. Was introduced to the jungle. I think I got it from my uncle. Oh, I was the one being a hard head, groovy little hard head. Ain't got a dad, but I'm still a Harley. Treated like a fool, oh yeah. Lot of shit to prove, oh yeah. Badass kid after school, in the cup with a 2, yeah. Mama said, listen here, boy. I don't want you standing over there. Few niggas that's from the land, they can't even come around here. In this game, I ain't playing fair. Everything counts that I wear. Stone cold ice on my bracelet with a chain like Ric Flair. Beanie Siegel, feel it in the air. Keep a pole, gotta stay well. Groovy ass dude, oh yeah. High punch to prove, oh yeah. Treated like a fool, oh yeah. Lot of shit to prove, oh yeah. Badass kid after school, in the cup with a 2, yeah. Mama said, listen here, boy. I don't want you standing over there. Few niggas that's from the land, they can't even come around here. In this game, I ain't playing fair. Everything counts that I wear. Stone cold ice on my bracelet with a chain like Ric Flair. Beanie Siegel, feel it in the air. Keep a pole, gotta stay well. Groovy ass dude, oh yeah. I put the proof, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Made it through the struggle, oh yeah. Not a fuck nigga, ain't give me nothing, no. Still 10 toes down. Oh yeah. Let my whole team, oh yeah. Oh fuck nigga. Yeah. I should get a ring, oh yeah.
Well, bang bang.
Damn, bro, I thought you supposed to come back with the. I thought you supposed to come back with the shit on the screen. What happened?
Oh, I'm ready. I was just letting them talk about the bets and shit. See, I don't watch sports unless it's basketball, so I can't even jump on some conversation. So I'm just sit back.
Oh yeah, well let them finish talking about the bet, and I might get in on this shit too. If they sound like they know what they're talking about.
Yeah, I was listening. I might want to get in on that shit too. That's why I'm just taking notes. What the fuck is they saying? Yeah, but I can share my screen right now. It's only one slide. I was just trying to show Groot that he has to show some information about Israel being created in Europe. So I just wanted to show that one slide. It just takes one slide to just show who's actually behind the curtain. I mean, of course,
these niggas ain't gonna agree. But come on, let's show that beautiful bean footage.
Yeah. And I don't want anybody to agree with me. I think that's the thing about learning all this great information. We may say some of the same things, but we came across that information different. So that's a good thing. We're meeting at a crossroad. Don't look at it like it's a bad thing. I'm gonna blow up the slide real quick. You can see that still smoke?
Yeah.
All right, so right here is just showing where all the money is actually coming from to build those structures and buildings and get the military training from. Where they're getting all of their goods from is America. Not only are we sending them funds, we're also, like I said, sending those guys our goods, which is nothing wrong with that if we get a kickback. But the thing is that's the big question. Why we're not getting a kickback? Why we're being charged? Why are we being charged for our goods? Whether it's our goods or not, it's our land. So if they take us off the land, they get to have the goods and get to sell them for whatever price and charge us for our own goods and make money off sending it overseas as well too. We're the wholesale market here. So these are just showing the numbers. And again, this is just talking about from the 1940s only, how much we've just sent within the 1940s and the early 1950s. Only just this little section of the creation. So in order to create a new state, it is called a state, you need money. And this is where the money is coming from. It ain't coming from no United Kingdom, is what I'm saying. So I got one more slide here. So I'm gonna read this slide. It just says the financial figures. This is pretty much during the time of the creation of said state, by the late 1940s. The cumulative United States aid to Israel, including loans and early grants, was modest relative to later decades. According to historical CRS and WRMEA data, from 1949 up to roughly 1950 through 1951. So that's about what, 3 years? 3 years. Israel received roughly 50 to 100 million in U.S. economic and military aid, mostly as loans or credit guarantees. So mostly as loans and credit guarantees. So when Super said that, hey, they're paying us some kind of way. So Super is kind of right on the back end, but how are they paying us back, or how are they paying the United States back? Is kind of crazy. That little circle right there is going to get crazy. So I ain't gonna even go into that part. But we do supposed to get a kickback from these people using our military aid and all of these other things. Within law, we're supposed to get a kickback. So somebody's getting our kickback also. So again, Super is right when he say they paying us somehow. We just ain't getting the bill back. We ain't getting the funds back because they switched the money to their money. That's one reason why. All right, it says specifically, one source estimates that by November the 1st, 1949, the total U.S. benefits, loans and aid. So an aid is something you don't pay back. That's that like military equipment, training. So loans and aid to Israel amounted to approximately 84.8 million in the current dollars. Though this figure includes a combination of loans, interest-bearing arrangements, and limited grants. So there's more information, but I stopped right here because I always go a little bit deeper. So I did try to just keep it on surface. When it comes to like who started this whole program overseas, this program overseas was started to make
sure
those
loans were interest-bearing.
Right. So somebody is holding our check. All right, so this is where Root really comes in at on this particular slide. But I'm proving where the money is coming from and the aid. When did the United Kingdom give military aid? Never mind, I ain't gonna ask that. But anyway, this slide right here kind of says who started the entire Israel Vatican. And the Israel, Vatican, one more, and the United Kingdom. All of these things were spun from this particular landmass called America. We know that the indentured servants that were already here before the 1890s ones got here. So it was already some, let's say, pale people already in America through the indentured servitude before 1890s, before they really started bringing them over here. So let me just get that out the way so we don't get those two different stories confused with what's about to take place here. How we know that Israel was started here. It says the League of Nations was primarily conceived by United States President Woodrow Wilson as part of his vision for lasting post-World War I. And I do got facts that the same team here also funded World War I. I do have facts. Both sides. So they'll say it's Rothschild and these other cats, but these cats were in America at that time. So I'm gonna keep going. Although the United States never officially joined the organization. Now, why would the United States not join the League of Nations, which they start? Because they are the fucking king of the nations. That's why you don't join something that you started. It was to keep everybody in the line. Like, don't nobody get out of line now that we're getting this money type shit. So that's what's going down. It's a big, big move being played here. So again, I'm just going to read that top subject line. The League of Nations was primarily conceived by United States President Woodrow Wilson as part of his vision for lasting post-war World War I peace. Although the United States never officially joined the organization, origins and Wilson's role. The idea of the League of Nations originated from Woodrow Wilson's 14-point speech in January 1918. Now, I know the Balfour Declaration was signed in 1917, but don't worry about that right now. I'm going to get to that slide. In January 1918, where he outlined principles to prevent future conflicts and promote global cooperation. So again, within his 14 points, he wanted to promote global cooperation with what the United States had going on. Not Woodrow Wilson. He's just a puppet they put up on the front fucking floor, on the pulpit. He's the overall preacher right now. Basically, is how I look at these cats. So again, he had 14 points. And within these 14 points, these people were going to take over the world. They hadn't taken it over as of yet, and they're still gaining footing. Trust me. So this just happened. This didn't happen in the 1800s. I'm telling you that everything they're doing just happened in the 1900s. They pre-planned in the 1800s, the late 1800s. Okay, their plan is coming into play like 1913 on up. So here is just saying the idea of the League of Nations originated from Wilson's 14-point speech in January 1918, where he outlined principles to prevent conflicts and promote global cooperation. The final point specifically called the creation of a general association of nations to guarantee political independence and territorial integrity of all states. Okay, there's your source if you want to read more into that. But Wilson personally championed this initiative during the Paris Peace Conference in 1919, attending in person and negotiating directly with the world leaders to embed the League into the Treaty of Versailles. Okay, so again, this League of Nations starts the United Nations. That's where I'm going with this whole League of Nations spiel. So I'm pretty sure, like I said, I'm probably saying something that everybody has heard before. So I'm just trying to say, we're just trying to put the puzzle pieces together so they can fit, and they all fit of all of this shit happening in the 1900s. All right, so the Treaty of Versailles, I'm just giving a breakdown on the Treaty of Versailles here. Treaty of Versailles signed June 28, 1919, officially ended World War I, and imposed 7 severe penalties on Germany, reshaping Europe, and sowing the seeds for World War II. Okay, World War I was funded by the Federal Reserve, collecting tariffs and also tax on the people. So they started collecting tax on the people. That was something they were never doing within the 13 colonies. Because remember, the 13 colonies supposedly had indentured servants. So you don't need to be collecting tax on them. They ain't making they ain't making money, they making you money. So again, this tax thing didn't start until 1913, not before then. All right, so it says World War I, which lasted from 1914 to 1918. involved massive casualties and destruction across Europe, leaving millions dead and economies devastated. That's a lie. What they were doing was tearing down old mud hut buildings over there also, but they were reusing some of our ports. So they were pouring more money into the port areas only at first. So if you look at Europe maps right now, a lot of the big cities are on port area, but that's anywhere. But that's when you get those old ancient buildings at also though. So they've been using some of our old ancient buildings, and then they used our tax dollars to go over there in the 1900s and start building up those ancient cities, like adding to them, saying that they're their ancient city, but that's far from being realistic. They just built this in the 1900s. Wherever the big city is over there, look into the 1900s. You don't even have to go into the 1800s. A lot of those people over there were immigrating from different spots, not because they wanted to, because they were being forced to still immigrate. All right, so this is how the state of Israel got built also, and they're calling these people Jews from the Bible. And again, this Zionist movement is within the 1880s perspective of where I'm saying eugenics started. So the Zionist movement, 1897, I think it was, is when this guy put out a book that said, hey, we all need our own Israel state. I got a slide on him here, but this ain't gonna take long. But I'm just showing you who's running the show here. It says World War I. I do have facts that the American dollar actually funded World War I, not nobody else's dollar. All right, so let's go here. It says following Germany's defeat, the Allies convened the Paris.
We were sending war bonds.
Right. Now, Super, you be right about a lot of stuff. Yeah. I ain't gonna even lie to you. Really do. All right, let me go back.
I'm on a dummy list, man. I don't know shit.
Yeah, but you all funny with it. I mean, y'all roasted me pretty good one day. Shit, y'all had me rolling in the background. But at the same time, it's worth it because you know what, man? You build up people's character and their morale. So it ain't bad. Actually, it's pretty fucking funny. All right, so it says following Germany's defeat, the Allies convened the Paris Peace Conference in 1919 in January to establish post-war terms. The treaty was primarily negotiated by the Big Four: Woodrow Wilson, we'll just say United States; David Lloyd George, United Kingdom; George Clementine, whatever the hell, France; and Vittorio Orlando, Italy, with Germany largely included from negotiations. Okay, again, so they were leaving Germany out of a lot of shit. Germany wasn't a big nation back then. Remember, they were building Germany up. That's where World War I came from. They were trying to give life to Germany. So, and again, later on, I forgot who came before.
Yeah, because it was the USSR, remember?
Yeah, you feel where I'm going with it. So, yeah, a lot of us was actually over there. I'm talking about the copper-colored American. Literally, a lot of us was over there. Also leading up to the Holocaust, so to speak, the Holocaust. Yeah, whatever that was, it didn't actually happen. So I'm going to keep going here. The treaty was primarily negotiated by the Big Four, Woodrow. I mean, let's just say United States, United Kingdom, France, Italy, and Germany largely excluded. So we can't be giving Germany too much power. These people were not included in nothing during the time of this show taking place. Trust me. It says the idea of Jewish homeland gained momentum in the late 1900s. The Zionist movement. Okay, that's the Zionist movement I'm talking about right here. And when did it start taking place? During the damn 1880s and 1890s, late 1890s to be exact. So there ain't no damn Zionist movement prior to that. And there's more than one fact that can prove that the Bible was just written in the 1800s. So these people are going by a book that was written in the 1800s. So the Zionist movement was also started by a dude that liked to write literature. Just spontaneously likes to write literature. So we're gonna see what this takes us real quick. All right, now, with the Zionist movement, it sought to establish a national home for Jews in Palestine. So, okay, this whole Palestine story, okay, that's only a biblical thing. So to say that Palestine existed, then you got to say that the Jews existed. So I'm saying neither one of these nations existed. This is only biblical view. Because mind you, these Jews in these other countries didn't even know they were Jews until they said, "Hey, go, we're going to migrate you to this spot." Now, mind you, these Palestinians were supposed to be Muslims at the time. All right, let me just keep reading. I just said the Zionist movement, which sought to establish a national home for the Jews in Palestine, then part of the Ottoman Empire. Now, I hope everybody knows the Ottoman Empire is supposed to be the ones that were enslaving. If I'm not super, am I wrong when I say that the Ottoman Empire supposedly spawned the Moors?
The Ottoman Turks is when I guess when they joined up with the Turks is when they went on their raids and shit. Start spreading out.
And who were they enslaving?
Shit, whoever was on the land. What area did the Ottomans come from? Like
so predominantly
northern Germany?
Arabian Peninsula, remember?
So they went what, west? Because that's the
yeah,
east.
so this is supposed to be.
So they started
So the
conquering going through Europe.
Right. So the Ottoman Empire is supposed to be where the Phoenicians got their start at, in the city of Biblios, over there in the Mediterranean. You know, it's the Fertile Crescent.
Right. So
it's because of this.
east of them or northeast. Okay. If you're going through
Right.
like Italy and then Spain and then Britain, and then you got Ireland on the other, Ireland and Scotland, the little islands and shit. Or they can go like toward Germany, for where the Slavic people were, I guess.
Hey, dude, do you hear that say the Ottoman Empire?
Yeah, I'm glad you're back, Lou. I know you can build on this.
There was no such thing as the nation of Israel back then. There was no such thing as I'm going to say the United Nations just got made in 1915 or some shit. That shit was new. I'm trying to say
1961.
nothing. Say what?
1961. You said the United Nations. When were they created? 1961. After the League of Nations turned into the.
Hey, bro, chill out, man. The first time that they had a United Nations was in like 1915, 1917, some shit like that. So I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just trying to say that if we can erase these lines and put true empires that was there, we'll see the course of the lies and the course of history that changed. Like them people was the Ottoman Empire and the Persians. There was no such thing as the Arabians, the Jewish nation.
I don't think they went past Spain. I think they took Italy and then they got to Spain and then the French. They ran against Napoleon and them.
And see, when we start listening to them Napoleon Wars, I ain't saying that Napoleon ain't true, but I know that the Ottoman Empire is true and the Persian Empire is true. And that didn't fall till the early 1900s, middle 1900s. So that's a whole different mentality of Napoleon and Hitler. That's saying that all that stuff is a movie script. But I digress.
Who came from Turkey? What group came from Turkey? The Ottomans or the Turks?
The Palestinians.
The Austrian Empire.
The Palestinians.
But when y'all say Turkey, Turkey is a country that was like all these countries y'all naming was made after World War II.
But I'm saying the Turkish people. I'm talking about the people.
That's who the Palestinians are. They the Turkish people. They Sunni and both of them Sunni. One of them just the lower class of Sunni. When Turkey got placed, the people got broken out. got split out.
Hey, all these people are under the ex-Ottoman Empire. That Sufi and Sunni stuff, it didn't even come around till after World War II. There was no such thing as the Arabian nothing until the end of World War II. The first time there was an Arabian anything, the thought of Arabian is when the British gave the Caliphate some money in 1917 over there to go against the Ottoman Empire.
Hey, what's this map? Absolutely.
These maps
The
are the
Persian and
Ottoman
the Ottoman
Empire for
Empire.
different centuries. So I'm just pulling.
That
I
is
know,
the
but
This is
Persian
the Ottoman
Empire.
Empire.
this is the Ottoman Empire right here.
I said the Ottoman or the
Yeah,
Persian,
Ottoman
one of the two.
Empire.
See, look, they didn't go past Italy, and then they didn't go past. See the little boot? That's Italy. That's See, they
Do
didn't
you
go.
know why they didn't go past them lands, bro? Because there's a mountain range over there, bro. Two of them.
I don't know why. I'm just saying they didn't go all the way to the east or northeast or west, right? Because this the Western world. They coming from Northern Africa, right? The Middle East. They spreading west, so they didn't go all the way northwest.
No, you're absolutely right. So that's what I'm saying here. Remember, these people turned into the Berbers, which started supposedly in their story started kidnapping and enslaving white people. Remember?
Bro,
So
you said
this
that
is
these people turned into the Berbers.
only because they ran the North African slave trade. Am I wrong or am I right, bro?
Bro, there's no such thing as slave trade, man.
So again,
No,
the
I'm not trying
European.
to say that the narrative that we talking about. Now, watch what years he's talking about. Now, when was the Berbers around, bro?
I'm gonna start
So
pulling
how
up
could you
stuff too,
connect this
bro.
shit to the slave trade, my nigga?
Wait, I'm about to pull it up for you.
1200s, 1300s.
No slave trade was in the 1300s. What the fuck? Moors was running the world, man. What the man, Adley, you just be making up shit, bro.
I'm about to pull it up, bro.
This nigga said these people turned into the Berbers that started the slave trade.
So where was the Silk Road on that? That's what they was really fighting about. It was trade, but it wasn't just slave trade. It was trade,
Man, the Silk
period.
Road is a river, bro, that runs through there, and that's where the Caspian Sea
That's what I was
and the
saying on
Median Sea got
that map.
blown up
Where
back then,
would
bro.
it be at? Look, where on that map, where would it be? That last map he had. Where was the Silk Road?
Coming up to the
Wasn't that
Middle
what they
East
was really fighting over?
on the other side of Ethiopia.
Trade routes? Huh?
Yeah.
What you said, Nana?
I said on the other side of Ethiopia over there in the Arab land. Like that was a trade, that was a route, Silk Road route coming up through there, going into Asia, going up into the European area.
Hey, bro, when y'all looking at that, the routes is, bro, them canals, man. That's what all, even the World War One and World War II was dealing with the river canals and that shit that's over there, bro. Shit ain't nobody walking from motherfucking Ethiopia to fucking Iraq, bro. You gonna jump in a boat, bro.
You're right.
I could show y'all Iraq underwater. I could show y'all Kuwait, all them cities underwater in the 1800s, like you would at the mosses. Without a grudge.
So Root, so here's back to the Barbary white slave trade right here, Root. So you see the screen, Root? Rooster. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah. We know the Berbers
Root
and the
word
Ottomans.
ducking his taco. Where you at, root word?
We know the Berbers and the Ottomans was running shit all the way up in the late 1800s, from 1300s to the 1800s. There ain't no
Okay,
argument.
just making sure. All right, so cool. So I'm gonna go back to this slide really quick here, and we're gonna go back to some maps. I'm just trying to put maps to the story of how they saying they were running things, but at the same time, like Donnie just said, he's not agreeing with me. He's just giving the story that's out there that's in books. He just said that there was a white slave trade going on from the 1300s all the way up to the when?
1800s, late
1800s.
1700s, early 1800s.
Now,
It was
so far the
outlawed.
story is
It was outlawed in 1313 though.
so, but even in the 1900s, they said the slave trade there equaled up to at least like 2 million or 1.2 million Europeans, white Europeans, right?
Yeah.
Even all the way up into
Yep.
the late 1800s.
Yep. And all them people that come on Ellis Islands and all them places came out of that Ottoman Sea. They didn't come from Europe.
Exactly. So, and they can say they came from Europe, but there is not even enough traces of those guys leaving Europe to go to America. There are so many vacant spaces that have not been inhabited in Europe until
There was
modern day.
captives and children of captives. Only people came up out of Europe was children. Them grown-ups and women and really other children was coming out of Europe. I mean Ottoman. Even your boy Jefferson coming out of the Ottoman. Them boys had him
Exactly.
as a prisoner. Twice.
Yeah. That's on wax. That's actually on wax.
Yeah, y'all
Big
gotta
wax.
remember the century before the Black Plague damn near killed all of them. Only like 10% of them.
Right. So with minimal numbers, how are they conquering? How are they going to just say, we Jews over here in this part of Europe, we need to be in Palestine? They don't even have the numbers. Somebody created this play. This whole Jewish thing is just like being called a Christian. So you telling me that being a Christian makes you an ethnic group? No, nigga. That's what you're saying. Like my unbelievable God is bigger than your unbelievable God. So how can a Jew be a race of people if a Christian ain't a race of people? All right, so here, all right, so it says, so the Jews wanted to go to Palestine, and again, that's some biblical story. That's straight from the Bible. Ain't Palestine in the Bible? Or Philistine or Philistine? What's the word in the Bible? Maybe it is Palestine that's actually in the Bible. Because you got to think about it. How are you way in, say, Germany, and you're saying that you need to go back home to Israel, where the Bible says it is? That's like going on the treasure hunt, and you point somewhere and say, hey, that's where the X is. That's where we should be. That is the homeland that the Bible was talking about. But nobody has proved any of these Bible locations yet. It's still an ongoing debate. It's not even something that's actually true yet. It's an ongoing debate. So that's what these skittish people are afraid of, that people are starting to see that you cannot prove anything in the Bible. It's all make-believe. So if you're saying you're a people from the Bible, we're about to start having problems with that shit. So if a rapper can't go out here and want to be a rapper and ain't living that type of lifestyle on the back end, you can't even do that. You can't be a rapper and not be living that lifestyle on the back end no more. So that's what's going on in everybody's mind. If a rapper can't do it, then these politicians can't do it. All right, so after World War I, the League of Nations mandated Britain to govern Palestine. So, Ruth, You see that? This is the line I wanted to show you. After World War I, the League of Nations mandated Britain to govern Palestine. So the League of Nations mandated Britain to say, put these people in the spot in Palestine. Do you understand what I'm saying, Ruth? When I was saying Woodrow Wilson created this, well, it wasn't Woodrow Wilson, it's the United States as a whole. The entire class of those congressmen created this shit. So it ain't just Woodrow Wilson. Ruth. Anyway, I'll prove my point on this slide. And this is the only slide I wanted to show you, but it was a lead up to it. So I had to go through at least the first few slides. But it says right here, the League of Nations, which was Woodrow Wilson's idea to create these other nations so they can start building. I like what you need. That's what they were doing. Like, all right, let's say now they're setting up Spain. Spain can now say, all right, guys, I don't like what France over there doing when they're trying to cross over into our area. Can y'all keep them over there? Or we're gonna be fighting. So that's what it was. They created these people to try to make sure everybody know the plan, basically. So, and then, okay, I'll give you your own country. So it started with Germany. Germany got its own country or its own nation, but it was still trying to be built up, and they were trying to get us out of there, out of Germany, literally. All right, so, and then you got Italy. Like I keep saying, Mussolini. They made sure Mussolini and Hitler had money to go over there and start something, not rebuild. They were creating this and putting it back in time. So that's why I say everything started in the 1880s, but 1900s is when it really started making big plays after they started getting this tax money. But before that, it was no war. They couldn't have war because they didn't have no money to have a war. Again, rule. After World War I, the League of Nations, which was started by Woodrow Wilson, mandated Britain to govern Palestine. All right, y'all over there. Y'all go set up Palestine so we can have another outpost. So what happened in Palestine, they needed to build a police force. That's why I keep saying these people are SALT agents. All those fake Jewish people. Yo, we don't know how long those dudes' hair are. They could be dressed as women. Man, you don't know what those people actually look like under them damn outfits and Halloween costumes. We don't, I'm just saying, we don't really know what they actually look like over there. So again, this was mandated by the League of Nations. All of those put in a vote to say, hey, all right, Britain is on y'all to set up a place for these fake people. I'm not joking with y'all, bro. This is what went on. So known as the British Mandate, 1920 through 1948. So again, Ruth, United Kingdom didn't create nothing. The League of Nations was started and overseen by the United States. We own everybody, bro. So if we get in line where we need to be and really start like taking over some United States type political, real big political positions, yo, that's where we need to be at, running for president to take back over the United States. Not take back over it, but we sit in our positions. Can't take it back over it. I know that's far-fetched, but decades down the line, that got to be the move.
Man, what did all that got to do with us taking back over, man? I'm lost.
I'm just saying that we created all these scary.
To Israel, to.
I'm just saying we created all these boogeymans that we're afraid of.
Who afraid of what?
I mean, like as far as like boogeymans, when I say boogeymans, like you can't. For a long time, nobody could say the words. We was using the word small hat. You can't even say the J word.
Motherfucker was saying Jews. They started doing small hats because their channel was getting flagged. But nigga, I always said a Jew if I want to say a Jew. Ain't nobody scared of them people.
I beg to differ.
I ain't nobody scared of a nigga walking around motherfucking New York dressed like a goddamn pilgrim.
You're right about that, though. You're right about that. But they've made you afraid of the money that they have behind them. But it's your money behind these motherfuckers.
What about all the white people money and other people who pay taxes money too?
It's their money. All everybody don't know the plan. That's the thing about who's gonna
You
make it
think
to the
it's white
top.
people out here don't know the plan who hate these motherfuckers?
No, definitely. No, for real. It's some of them are on the same level we are when it comes to knowing that can't be real. That's got to be something you guys made up. So yeah,
Let
it's
me
multiple people that
let
know
me
that.
let me let me ask a question. The
Salute.
United salute, guys, salute. The United States is a entity, right? Corporate entity.
The biggest, the baddest.
All right. It runs by a charter, correct?
Now that's what they say.
Every corporate entity has a charter. So the U.S. charter would be the articles, the Constitution, the Bill of Rights. That's part of its charter. Let me ask this: who would be the owner of that corporation?
Stakeholders.
Stakeholders. Repeat that.
Stakeholders. Stakeholders.
Stakeholders. And who are these stakeholders?
The people.
All right. So at what time do the people get to review their charter, revise their own charter, and orchestrate it in its professional business besides someone that you call a Congress?
Yeah, during election time. That's when we make changes to the
No, no, no,
laws.
no, no. No, what I'm asking who are the owner, and if the owner has our stakeholders, at what time do the owner view their charter, revise their charter, dictate their charter?
Election time. But during election time, our representatives put things on the table that they want to add or subtract from how we operate.
So that's the trustees.
I don't know what you're talking about, trustees. I'm
Is
not
it
a
is it
political.
possible? Is it possible I can ask absolutely something about what she was showing on his slides? Straight smoke. How y'all doing?
I'm all ears.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Did
Balance,
you
balance,
say
bring it
that
back.
as always, and I just want to make sure I heard you correctly. Did you say that they chose Palestine or that this was the marker place for them to go as so forth?
They chose Palestine to go along with biblical narrative, and the biblical narrative that they're going by was written in the 1800s. So to
Okay.
match up with what, yeah,
Have you ever seen House of Rothschild 1834?
I've ran across that. Jog my memory.
Okay, so the House of Rothschild 1834. The man was on his deathbed. This is the father of who everybody comes to know about. A lot of people don't know who Evelyn D. Rothschild is. They just look at certain people of this. There was a very big, that was a very big family, dude. Okay. And they dispersed each one of their kids to every major major
Oh
country
yeah,
in
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah, yeah.
world. Do you understand? Do you understand? You see where I'm coming from?
No. When you put the story, I've read that. I've come across Rothschild trying to see where you were going with it. But yes, he
Go,
sent
go into it straight smoke. Why did he disperse them, and what was their purpose in these different countries?
banking.
Okay, so what they did was this. Each one of those kids went into that country, set up a privatized bank, and they would lend from each other. No bank would ever go defaulted because they will lend from each other while taking from where they were at. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Ain't that why Hitler got rid of the Jews from fucking with the economy?
Hitler got rid of the Jews because the Jews decimated their economy. Bottom line. This was no awakening like there was a superior race. What it was, he seen that those people. Has anybody read Mein Kampf? Anybody?
They don't read white man books.
Oh, okay. Well, check this out. When somebody comes into your country, sets up an institution banking wise, sucks your people dry, you gonna want them to fuck out of there, right or wrong. That's all he did. That's all he did. They even set up, I don't know if a lot of you all know this, they even set up institutions to where you can pay them to be resettled. And it went to the Bank of Germany. It's on record. It's on record. The ones that did not want to leave, well, you already know what happened to them.
That's why the monarchy fell.
Exactly. Exactly.
So what's wrong with that?
I don't know.
Nothing. War is war.
Well, I beg to differ with that story. I'm saying that they were sending those harvest kids to America. They weren't actually killing them. Be honest with you.
Who said they sent them to America? Stop right there. Who said they sent them to America? I ain't say that. Neither did Superman. Where did you get that from?
So
that's what Operation Paperclip was all about, bro.
Operation Paperclip came way behind that, bro. You ain't even talking about what I'm talking about.
You just
be quiet, brother.
About Hitler. What the hell are you talking about?
That's way behind that. Way behind that.
Operation
You trying to push the data.
A bunch of Nazi Germans into
right.
Exactly,
that was
right
way after that. This was way after that, bro. You still
scientists.
True. Hold on, true. You want me to make my point? You still have to go through Nuremberg trials first.
Right after the war was over, they ushered in a gang of Nazi scientists. It was Nazi scientists.
But what I'm trying to say, that was way after the fact. Way afterward.
No. Same time.
No, it was not the same time. It was not the same time.
Peace and love, beloved family. Much love to the Aboriginals of America. What the fuck is up? In the place to be. Rolling on the mic is Jackie motherfucking B. Now, when y'all gonna get to some real motherfucking solutions? When are y'all gonna talk about some
Jackie
real
Brown, I
shit?
miss you so much, Jackie. Where you been at?
Hey Jackie, where you been at? We need you in here. These
Hell
niggas put me to sleep and shit with Barbara Streisand and shit.
Damn, he said the Streisand effect. Damn.
Man, y'all talking about Jews and shit, man. I don't get no fuck about no damn Barbara Streisand.
I'm really tired of hearing that
Goldberg.
shit. I'm sick of hearing this talk about the Jews. Absolutely. Turn off, goddammit. Turn off.
Hey,
shit.
hey, absolutely. Since you got the screen, play that link in the back. So we're gonna get on some Aboriginal shit.
So finna bring some
I
slave
digress.
shit to the table.
I digress. The church is always open, ain't it, Super?
Man, come to the altar.
I'm just saying, all I'm saying is this. If you know about the House of Rothschild's 1834, it sets up everything that you seen prior. That's
We
all
can't.
that's all I was saying.
We don't have the sound. Absolutely.
But y'all got it.
Oh,
Appreciate
you
y'all.
can't
I'm
hear?
gone.
He probably didn't share with sound.
No, really, thank you for
I probably
sharing
did.
that smoke, straight smoke. Thank you too, absolutely. Exit stage motherfucking left. We don't want to
No,
hear about these white motherfucking books. I don't want to hear about what Hitler and all these motherfuckers wrote. We know what happened. We know it's levels to the bullshit.
I
What
bet you
my
don't know
question,
what happened. I bet you
huh?
don't know what happened. I
Who
bet you
don't know?
don't know what happened.
Absolutely, absolutely.
I bet you
Baby,
anybody in the
it's
world you
old
don't know what
news,
happened.
baby. What you bring it is old news. We know this,
It
absolutely.
can't
We don't
be.
want to spend our time, our last
Tell him
precious
again.
time, minutes we have talking about fucking white peoples. That's what they want us to do. They want us to be over here talking about Jews and are they white and this is a race and all this bullshit. Is black a motherfucking race? That's come on over here. Let's talk about our subjects. What's important to us, how we gonna get out of this. And I tell you one thing, y'all niggas ain't gonna do it. Sisters, we gonna have to do it. We gonna have to use these brothers in another way. They not gonna do it. You know what they gonna do? Stay stagnant.
But see,
Go over
that's
the
the problem
same
right there. You
bullshit.
don't think that the man can handle it. See,
Go
that's the
ahead.
problem. Instead of standing beside them,
Baby,
you're
you
trying to
can't
push us
handle it.
off the
Most of
cliff.
y'all that's talking about liberation is sleeping with the white woman. I'm not saying you, but you sleeping. But then you say it at the same time. You want to be liberated for your children. And you know it's so contradict. It's a shame, is what it is. It's embarrassing and it's a shame.
So what's your
Okay.
subject?
So
Sleeping with white
I
women
do one
is
better. Hold on.
liberation.
I do one better.
It's
Absolutely. Go and
a
play your clip. When you get through,
shame.
I'm gonna give y'all
True.
something that
When
y'all
you
didn't
bust
even
off
know
in a
about.
white girl
I'm
naked
gonna give you
head, you
something you
are
didn't even know
liberated.
about.
Nigga, I don't
I'm
sleep
gonna
with
give you
white
something you
women,
didn't
nigga.
even know about. Watch
I
this.
don't know the fuck
Watch
y'all
this.
talking about. I ain't never slept with a white woman
Me neither.
since
You can't be
2007.
liberated then, fool.
I
Oh,
don't
you
give a
been
fuck.
liberated.
I can give y'all something y'all ain't
I
talked
don't sleep
about.
with white
I
women.
guarantee
I'm
you.
saying that we created Israel.
No, we
Ain't no we.
didn't.
We ain't
Who the
create
fuck is
shit, nigga.
we?
That's a fucking lie.
There he go again. We don't give a damn if we
What you talking
created
about? Them white
Israel.
people?
We gonna let them go because they done gentrified Israel. It's theirs now, absolutely.
I'm saying
When
our
they
money.
said
I'm
Man,
saying
Israel
we
or
as in
Jew,
our money.
they
Our
are not
funding.
talking about your black ass.
They not. Well, they're using our money to be able to exploit our black
Well,
ass.
take it. What you gonna do
Right.
about it? And ain't it something
stop
bigger that we
saying.
can do? And we can fix stuff that's more tangible, that's touchable that we can do. We can't really worry about that. What you gonna do
See,
about it?
see,
Absolutely.
see. What I
Private
do is
money.
I speak on. I speak on how to
I'm a
decapitate
vote.
their leaders by showing you that their leaders ain't leaders. They're peons. They're not as big as we are. So that's why I talk about the way I talk about things, to let you know that their top leader is the lowest peon on the list. We should be big steppers.
You're right. And you know what? I'm sorry because I don't want to knock it down like it ain't important. It absolutely
You
is.
can't never
I
knock me
understand.
down.
I understand the Mossad. I understand the
Really?
dual citizenships. I
Really?
understand Jeff Epstein, Weinstein. I understand the blackmail. I understand the Hollywood. I understand the media. I understand the politics. They all one and the same. They are just the left wing and right wing of the same bird. You know what I mean? But he right, y'all. I mean, if y'all want to know the elites, and all of this, who running things, it's probably the Epstein people. Epstein made his money by blackmailing. Blackmailing who? The Americans that was messing with children. Okay, he was videoing that, and then he would blackmail them. Same thing Hollywood was doing. When you go to Hollywood, they blackmail you. You got to do the unthinkable, and they're gonna tape you, and then they're gonna
What you did
blackmail
when
you.
you got to Hollywood? What you did when you was in Hollywood?
I could absolutely. I'm gonna ask you. Do you know what DSA is?
Man,
No, I'm not familiar with that acronym.
Is anybody on the panel? Do anybody on the panel know what DSA is?
Go on, break it down, my nigga.
Democratic.
Paid assets.
No, sir.
Democratic Socialists of America, bro. Democratic
Oh,
Socialists
look
of
at Naughty. Naughty, where did you learn that from?
Reading.
You're a diplomat, man. Come on, bro. Just stop stalling. What's up with it?
he called nigga a diplomat.
That nigga ain't no diplomat. He's
Oh,
on a fucking.
flow.
All right,
There you go, right
so, calm down, brother. Just be cool.
No, you calm
down. Okay, I will calm down. Do me a favor. Just relax. Does anybody
Yeah.
know about Mayday 2028?
Aton, dude. Tell him, Aton. How you doing, brother?
Hey, man, we love
You said
Israel.
Delta 88?
We left
No, sir.
Israel now where we at, bro. We left Israel now where we at.
Because I
Jackie
had
Brown
the Delta 88 before.
I
We
had
in
a
straight
Delta 88
baby.
too, nigga. Fuck what you talking about.
Jackie Brown tried to steer Jackie Brown tried to steer you niggas to a solution. Now y'all got us in a Democratic Republic of Congo. What's up, bro? Where we at with it, bro? Where you niggas at, man?
That's Jackie Brown playing that shit. What the fuck is they eating?
They eat
They eating
motherfucking
at Jackie Brown house on Sunday. That's Sunday barbecue at Jackie Brown house.
That is the naughty special of motherfucking.
I'm not too fond of
ape
seeing
head.
us making fun of people that don't really. These people, I don't like making fun of these people because I don't think these are the people we be bumping heads with.
Nope.
You get what I'm
But
saying?
I don't want to
like
get off
seeing
track.
nobody at their lowest.
Well, I
Nigga, they
don't
eating
think
good.
that I'm
They
making fun
eating
of them. What I'm
good
doing
too.
is
They
just
at the
showing
higher.
culture. I'm not making fun of them too. I'm just showing their culture. They're pretty proud of who they are and what they do. This is called African Tribal Diaries. So they
Jackie
proud
Brown
of
bit
who
the
they are and
apple.
what they do. That's
She
their
bit the
culture.
whole
And this
apple.
is
Oh,
not
okay.
us.
I get what you saying. Yeah, it definitely ain't us.
May Day 2028.
Mayday,
MAYDAY.
Mayday.
Please pull it up, absolutely, so everybody can see
It's
this.
already been going in effect. I tried to express that the other day, where these major companies are buying out all the companies in America, and they
They're
have
not
this big
buying out all the companies. That's not true.
Oh my God!
That's not true.
Why are you interrupting me? I didn't interrupt you when you was
Look, you
talking.
reshare my screen and I'll pull it up for.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, these major companies is through the hidden hand is.
They ain't want to play my little funk ass Aboriginal video. Fuck y'all.
No, May Day
You ain't talking
2028
about
is
Aboriginal
not a
video.
company buying up no
You
companies. That
still
ain't
ain't
got
gonna be
nothing
able
to
to
do
bring
with
it
that.
home.
You
You
won't
gonna show
stop.
the
You
video,
won't
you
stop.
still ain't gonna be able to
You
bring
won't
it
stop
home.
to listen, to let
And
somebody
I
finish. Allow me to finish saying what I'm saying.
Okay,
It's
go ahead,
already
sir.
starting by the companies,
Man, you been
small.
around here 10 years, you ain't never completed a thought shit. Go ahead, bro.
The companies
And
are
he ain't
already.
so.
God
I don't want to
damn.
ever hear about Superman not bringing no
God
source after
damn.
no time.
Ooh-wee.
Come on, bro.
Major companies are already investing in smaller companies to buy out the companies in America. The DSA is like 100,000 members strong, and it's mostly going into being into labor unions. So when they announce that they purchasing these companies, which they haven't announced, but they still in the trickling process of buying out America. By May 28th, on May Day, which is supposed to be Labor Day, everyone's supposed to be going on strike, especially a part of the unions. So this is supposed to be a world, United States wide strike, labor strike, on this day, by way of the union starting it first, because the major companies are buying out all unionized companies as we speak. The fuck? I don't know what the
Okay.
fuck they.
Okay. Hold on. Hold
So
on. Hold on.
who buying
Absolutely.
up
Take that off the
America?
screen. Watch
He saying
this.
they
Take that
buying
off
up
the
America.
screen. Take that off the
Who
screen.
buying up America, Nani?
Watch this. I'm about to
different
kill this
different
nigga.
different companies, like in the aviation field, you have foreign hands like Frenchmen and different Russian companies buying up American companies, especially the ones that has.
Oh, you saying American companies not buying up America? Okay, cool.
Right. So the big wigs that's coming in, take Boeing for instance. Boeing is actually Bombardier, and Boeing is a Canadian company. But if you look in the process, Frenchmen, Germans, and different other countries
Man,
have a
Boeing is an
hand.
American company. Come on now. Don't do that.
You say what? They did.
So
They bought
Boeing
out
is an
Spirit.
American company, brother. Don't do
It
that.
it seemed like it's an American company. It's not, bro. You know who the investors are in these companies? They're
oh
not
God.
Americans.
mm. Are
Bombardier
you
is
done,
not an
Naughty?
American company.
Are you done, Naughty?
The fuck?
I mean, absolutely. He could just pull it up. He got his computer up, so we can
Are,
see
are,
who owned it most of
hmm.
Boeing and shit like that that you was talking about.
What y'all want me to pull up? I'll pull it up.
What Naughty
Pull
was
up.
talking about.
Yeah.
When and where was Boeing started? He said it was a. He said it's not an American company. Let's check it out. I could be wrong,
He didn't say that. He
but I
said
think
who the
Dallas
investors is.
Texas. I think Dallas. No, he said it's a foreign company, but it's
Yes, he
not.
did. He's
It's
trying
not.
Superman. What he's saying is that
You saying that
Boeing
Boeing
will be
actually?
bought out. Boeing will be bought out by foreign investors. That's what
Right.
he's
That's what
No,
saying.
he said.
no. Boeing is owned by
Mm-hmm.
foreign investors, and they're buying
Oh,
out all these smaller companies.
are you
I thought
saying
you said
Boeing
they
is
gonna make.
foreign?
Wait, Nada, you confusing me. You saying that they buying foreign companies are buying up all the American companies, right? And they buying up Boeing. Boeing is an American company.
Oh my God. Who are
What
the
happened?
investors of Who are the investors of Boeing, bro? The real true investors of Boeing.
Shit, I don't know.
Vanguard and BlackRock. They're two of the largest shareholders.
Are
When
Vanguard
was
and
this
BlackRock?
started? Wait, who was this?
BlackRock and Vanguard are two of the largest shareholders.
Are
There you
those
go.
American companies? Truth?
Yes,
No.
they are.
Oh,
Hmm.
okay. My bad.
Okay.
So
Okay.
the top five major shareholders of Boeing is Vanguard Group, BlackRock, Newport Trust Company, damn, the cigarette company, State
Yeah.
Street,
State
and
Street.
Fidelity. So those are the top five largest shareholders in Boeing,
No.
owning millions of shares in the company. So, but amongst these five motherfucking groups right here, they own more than 50% of the company, more than 60% of the company,
Thank you.
probably
Oh,
even more
No.
Fort
than
Worth,
70.
Texas. Yeah, I thought it was founded
Those
in
all
Dallas.
those all are
Hold up.
American companies though.
No.
Those are all
Who
American
who
companies.
who owns these See, this
I
is
was
where.
off by a
Hold up.
couple of
Hold up. Hold
miles.
up.
I
No.
said
No.
Dallas,
No.
Texas. It was Fort Worth,
I
Texas.
mean,
My bad.
Vanguard Group, you know, they held by American, you know,
No,
yeah,
no.
BlackRock
Vanguard
definitely.
is Vanguard, State
BlackRock and
Street, and BlackRock are all American
So
companies, sir.
so so you know
Fidelity too.
Well, it's
so
a
you
black rock
so you know
in the Middle East. You know that big
so
black rock that they all walk around. You
Cheney
know,
and Rumsfeld and all them people ain't really from America, right?
right?
All right,
I mean,
I'm
it
done.
ain't.
These
It's
I'm
are the
black
good.
own,
rock is
hold
not
up. These
American.
type of people own the company. I'm not saying company owning another company. I'm saying individuals
Ah,
owning
you
the
eating
company.
crawfish now? You want to
You know
call
what I'm
them
saying?
un-American? Get out
They're
of town,
not
nigga. Fort
American,
Worth,
bro. They're
Texas, nigga.
pretending to
That's
be.
America, brother.
This dude here. All right, well, keep it up. Get
Can
this
I
dude
So
ask
out
a
of
look,
here.
question?
go ahead, Jackie Brown. We need your input.
Can the CIA own companies?
No, no, ma'am.
Okay.
Naughty. Where are you?
So none of these entities have nothing to do with reserve money, the CIA. This reserve money here in America.
I don't know. I don't even know where you're going with this. Go ahead.
I'm trying to see the connection between the CIA and the Black Rocks and the people that's running these Israeli or whatever in American top corporations. Could they be
I don't.
related to the CIA?
You see a connection? Point it out. I don't see a connection between BlackRock and the CIA.
Well, the fact that they are both are into philanthropy, huh? They
No,
do
the
charity.
CIA is a central intelligence agency. They spy on foreigners. They don't even operate on America. So not supposed to. I'm not gonna say it's a lot of corruption.
Right, and the main corruption, like Absolute say, is this blackmail and sex degeneracy again. Is blackmail going back to pictures of them doing forbidden sex things. You know what I'm saying? And being blackmailed.
I think
That
you
ain't
just got something
CIA
on your
behind it.
mind. Come on down here to Houston.
The CIA ain't got a hand in that. Do the CIA got a hand in Hollywood?
I have no idea.
Well,
Yeah,
let me
some
tell you,
of
it
the,
do,
yeah.
and it's everything. And then what you gonna do about
Watch TV.
it? Of course it do. What do you think the power behind that secret hidden money is doing? That secret banking. Now
Mm.
y'all
Yeah,
don't know nothing about the secret banking.
yes, sister. Right here. Let me read this to you right quick. You brought that up. Vanguard is a unique investor owned company. The firm U.S. domiciled funds and ETFs are owned by Vanguard, and these funds are turned owned by Vanguard fund shareholders. This structure ensures that Vanguard primarily goal is to serve its investors by keeping costs low, as there is no external stockholders to generate profits for. It's a privately owned goddamn out of America shit, bro. I don't know
You
what
It
the hell
said
sounds
you.
back.
like CIA to me.
I don't know what where y'all getting it. Where y'all getting these
No, no, no. Come
ideas
on,
that
Naughty.
is an
Naughty. Come on,
American
Naughty.
company? It's not an
Naughty.
American
Come on,
company.
Naughty. Naughty. Come on.
Come on, what,
We was talking about Boeing, and you asked who were the major um, shareholders. Then we pointed them out. Now you talking about
bro?
Vanguard.
You're talking
Don't do
about
that.
major shareholders being
Don't do
companies.
that.
That's company. I just told you, companies are buying out companies. You didn't even know Vanguard and these other places actually own Boeing.
Um, you
Listen to
trying to
what I'm
move the
trying to show
goalpost.
you, bro. It's not even American based, bro. It's this domiciled here. It's not from here. Now they own Boeing. Boeing going to buy out Spirit and other airlines. Now, when you turn around in 2028 and these airlines are union based. When it turns around
I
2028 and
think
there's a
the
fucking widespread labor strike, now all this shit shut down and you
I
just
think
got to deal with. Oh, the other second. Go
the
ahead.
guy who started JetBlue or took over it, and he came from Boeing, if I'm not mistaken. He left Boeing and bought up a lot of cheap jets and started JetBlue.
Bro, what company you know ever came out in public said they got three whistleblowers and they all dead before they could blow the motherfucking whistle. And it ain't no investigation behind it at all.
How they gonna investigate some dead people?
Whistle blowing. Listen. You don't
If
follow you
if
don't
you
follow what's
kill me
going on.
before I blow the
You don't
whistle,
follow,
what the
I don't
fuck you
think you know
gonna
what's
come
going
looking
on.
into?
You
I'm
gotta know
saying,
what's
what are you
going on.
looking into if you kill the whistleblower?
The
What
man
what
already
what?
the man already blew the whistle, already gave the fucking
You just
documents.
said he ain't blew the whistle yet,
You won't let me finish. You keep running your mouth. When it was time for
brother.
him to go
You
test,
said that before I
damn,
even
why
said
are you
anything.
talking?
Because you
When it was
trying to
time,
double talk me, man. You
no,
said he
stop
didn't
talking.
blow the whistle and he did blow the whistle.
Stop talking, and you can hear it. You can hear what I'm telling
I
you.
heard you say that.
You don't know nothing. You just yapping. Stop yapping and let me tell you.
No, brother, you telling me
No,
two
man.
different things at the same
And it's two
time.
different
They
things. Can
killed
I
him before
explain?
he blew the whistle.
Can I
Now he blew the
explain it to
whistle,
your
then they
dumb
killed
ass?
him, brother. You
Can I
can't do me
explain it
like
to your
that,
dumb
now.
ass?
Come on, man. Don't do that.
Can I explain it to your dumb ass?
Man, you gotta explain why you saying two different things in the same breath.
And may I? May I? You shut up long enough for
Go
the for
ahead,
the.
try it. But
I
remember, you
thank
told me
thank
they
thank.
killed him before he blew the whistle, then he blew the whistle, then they killed him.
Mm. So you ready?
Come on.
All
Wiggle your
right.
ass
So
out there.
all right. So you have three individuals that work for Boeing. Two of them was engineers, and one was like up top of up management. All three of these people went up and put in the claims and went to the FAA and put in what was going on dirty in the Boeing administration. Why shit was being shorthanded, where they was making short draws at, and everything of that nature. When it comes time for them to go and make one of them made it to a hearing. Yes. One of them made it to a hearing, but immediately died right
Stupid.
after the hearing. The other two, one was in the parking lot of the hearing to go testify, and he some blew his head off or something before he went in, which is not. Come on. And the other one, I don't remember how the other one died, but it was three of them in less than a year. This happened what, maybe 2 years ago. Then right after that, Boeing go and get two major contracts, one with the Saudis and another one with China, and then renewed their government contract. The federal United States contract. So they end up getting three contracts right behind the man them boom, 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 boom. Then they gone in and bought Spirit out and ain't even announced it yet. They haven't transferred the name over or nothing. They don't really want to transfer it over until next year. Getting close to the deadline of the preamble of the Mayday,
Did
what
they kill the
strikes force.
whistleblowers before they blew the whistle or after they blew the whistle?
One of them blew the whistle and told the FAA hearing people what it was. Another one was in the fucking parking lot to go speak to the FAA for the hearing, but his testimony and and whatever he admitted to had already led up to a hearing. Two of them died before the hearing. One of them was able to say what he said and died after the hearing. You catch what? You catch it? Everybody was gave testimony. Everyone put
Yeah,
in
that's some
a claim.
bullshit. What led up to the hearing is the planes crash. That's what led up to the hearing.
The planes crashing.
You know, they said the same thing happened to like Hillary Clinton. You remember her emails WikiLeaks had leaked,
Yeah.
and police had got a hold to it and reviewed it. What's that young woman named Sydney Powell? Her YouTube video's up right now. You can check her out, Sydney Powell. And she was saying that 9 of the investigators who was investigating came up dead on the Hillary Clinton case. Yeah, that's not nothing new, that they will get rid of people before court date. We seen it in the movies first, but guess what? It happened in real life too. They get rid of people. Okay. We saw it with Jeffrey Epstein. You know, they got rid of him. Somebody got rid of him. Maybe he got rid of himself, right? Okay, he got rid of himself.
Yeah,
So he didn't
yeah.
have to testify.
With a sheet from a 3-foot bed, 5-foot bunk bed.
They do that. There's nothing new under the sun, fam. Same old game. The game don't seem to change. It seems like it don't matter how old these people get and they die off and more come and die off and more come. The game is the same damn game. Nothing new under the sun. Yeah.
Say it again, Jackie Brown.
Ain't nothing new under the sun. But my question is, what the fuck you gonna do about it?
Shit, play the fucking game. If the game is the same, how you can't win?
You ain't been winning. You're on the bottom, Super. Whenever you wake the fuck up, you're gonna find out.
That ain't gonna get you nowhere. You gotta play the game. Talking shit about Superman is not going to lead to anything but more anxiety.
Boy, Vanguard owned by funds themselves. Ain't that a bitch?
Yeah.
God
I just need
damn.
to play clear. They
Funds
said
and
they came here to set their shit up in America to send it back and build up Europe. Europe was nothing. It was
These
always
niggas came
poverty.
and
It's
told
still
me
third
something.
world.
I don't know what I'm talking about, God.
Yeah, that's exactly what they did. They took America wealth and built up Europe. That's why you see commercials advertising you to go to Greece, go to Spain. It ain't never, to Africa or nowhere else but to fucking Europe, because that's where they want to keep build up, and that's where they want to keep the wealth is over there with them.
So you said ain't nothing new under the sun.
Hey, Drew.
That's right. All you took away from the game.
What's true for that? Truth.
What's up?
They don't fuck you up. They don't fuck you up right there.
What?
That these companies that own Boeing are owned by ETFs and funds. They're not owned by actual people. They're owned by
No,
ETFs.
no, because that's part of the game, man. You know, the people are always creating things to create things to actually control things to put a layer between them. I mean, I ain't never met no motherfucking Vanguard or Boeing or shit. The only Newport I ever met was a Newport 100. So
I mean, you said that these it's not. Hold on, let me ask now.
The tobacco company. Newport, right. It is a tobacco company.
It is straight up. But Nadi, you said that these companies are not owned by. You said shareholders, they owned by ETF. Do you know what an ETF is?
Do you know what an ETF is?
You said it's not owned by
It's not a person. It's not a person.
Oh, correct.
But a person is in ownership of that, though.
You're correct, man. You're getting warm. Now, do you know what it is? I'm gonna leave you alone, bro. You got it.
Nah.
Keep with your Morris Science Temple.
I'm trying to get you to understand.
Man, you
what
can't
I'm
get me
to
to understand shit.
It's
Cause
not
what you
owned
saying
by
don't
an
make
individual,
sense.
nigga. It's owned by funds. That's it.
I don't know why you can't understand that, Super. That's what they really trying to tell you about.
No.
America is really being ran by Israel. Jews.
Wait a minute. He can't even explain what an ETF is. So who don't have an understanding? Me or you?
You know, with the ETFs, and I'm talking about
You the one brought
goddamn.
up ETF, brother.
No.
You said
I'm talking
ETF
about
And
with
first.
the
America is
goddamn.
not ran
You
by
got it, bro. I'm gonna leave you
Americans. It's
alone, man.
ran
I ain't
by
gonna beat you up
foreigners.
tonight. I'm gonna let you
You
sound
can't
smart
beat
too.
me up. You running. You running.
Don't do that, Naughty. I'm gonna beat you up, bro.
No,
Just let it
you're
go, bro.
running.
I'm gonna leave you alone, man. You can go and sound smart to people who don't know.
Now I got a
But
question for
I'm gonna
y'all
leave you
that say
alone.
that
But if you
I
keep
got a
poking the
wait a minute,
bear,
You
I'll
super.
jump
got to
on you,
leave
man.
me alone. My major point is no man, no fucking entity from the U.S. of U.S. soil, born in America, owns these fucking companies. Now, how you running from that? Talking about some fucking stocks. The
And I
fuck you
want to
talking
add
about?
on, Nadia. I want to ask them now who they think own it: black people in Europe or white people in Europe? Because they like
Exactly.
to say black people is the reason why we in this mess. Now, who own it? Who is these Vanguard people? Are they black people or white people? Go ahead.
Who owns the stock? Who owns the bonds in the ETF? Yeah, they black or white. Goddamn, the company owned by the goddamn stocks itself and create money within itself. It's not an external fucking factor. Period.
Not it.
That's
Can
right.
those stocks be owned by people with like LLC with like multiple people?
Yeah,
Like yeah.
yeah. Yes. Stockholders, shareholders.
So that could be blacks and whites, right?
A multitude of people, whatever your broker buy, if your broker
Indian,
decide to buy your spend your money
Middle
in that,
East, everything.
everything.
hmm And I bet you it ain't hardly no Americans if we really got down to. I bet all them.
Guarantee.
Uh-huh. And I bet all of them is probably European. They probably not no Middle East. They probably that Israel shit. You know what I'm saying?
They probably they got some Middle Easterns in there too.
Oh yeah,
Remember
because
that?
that Saudi Arabia is big. Saudi
Right.
Arabia.
Remember all them companies, Vanguard, BlackRock, all that shit came out during that Bush era. Bush who allowed them to go and do business with the government contracts. 'Cause they was all foreign. They wasn't from America.
But not it. I wonder how many niggas in there.
Not one.
How many niggas were on the gravy train?
But they want to ride. Somebody want to ride for it. I don't know who they is, but somebody want to ride for that bullshit.
Wait a minute, Natty. You think that's agenda? You think they did that on purpose, excluding niggas, or niggas just wasn't interested?
I don't know. Let's ask the agents that's riding with them.
Let me answer. They excluded you dumbass niggas. They know you interested. That's all they do is ride they fucking coattail, try to sit at the table like they say and play the game. Dumb shit like that, play their game. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they excluded you. They absolutely said, super, you can't you can go right that far. That's far as you go. You can't come over here on this side. I bet you. They ain't letting them niggas in there.
And he doing his best to show his stripes, huh? Ah, shit.
So yeah. And that's a hard pill to swallow to know that, you know, everything in America don't America don't own nothing in America. We've been
Nope.
put down for a long time. I mean, it's got to be something lower than the bottom of the barrel. I mean, we just ain't even in the barrel at this point. You know what I'm saying?
Ain't part
And
of the game at all.
oh my gosh. And they struggle every day arguing about if they should sleep and be friends with Hollywood. Every day they up here talking about rappers, the same shit that sell us out, playing this bullshit, trash ass motherfucking music that ain't liberating nobody. They're supporting all the shit for the agenda to kill, steal, and destroy the nigga.
But
Every
they
day they stagnant. Every day they wonder, should they worship Hollywood? Stop watching TV. Want to bring this bullshit ass news. We know all this other bullshit. Why don't y'all work on some solutions? How we gonna get out the pot? How the crabs out the pot? How we get up out this shit? Because it's really, really deep.
Oh
We not even
Lord,
considered
Lord,
America.
Lord,
And
Lord,
ain't shit in
Lord.
America
We
even
tired of
America.
hearing these
I
people
think you gotta
crying and
really start
complaining.
right with yourself.
How
With
y'all people
us,
doing
self
today?
being us who recognize us as self, each other, family. You know what I'm saying? And try and
All
keep a
right,
communication. Because
amen.
to me, I can just see
Thank you,
where,
Jesus.
it ain't gonna hardly be no black folks
Hallelujah.
around here in a minute. Everybody
Yes,
will be mixed.
amen.
Like we've been hearing them say for years, because that's been their agenda. And who cares if they are? It's not a great big deal to me, but the fact that they identify with being Aboriginal, because that's what the devil want to do. He want to slap God to his face and change the face of the planet that God put here.
Yeah.
Oh Lord, thank you, Jesus. In the name of the Lord. Hashallah,
But y'all won't
shabalala,
stop getting in the
shabalala.
bed with these people. Y'all
You
keep on
don't
trying to
you
validate
flicking with
white
them
people. I
devils.
heard Cosma. I
I
wish he
got a
left his
question.
here. Come on up here, Cosma, and whoever else he was with, talking
I
about
I
white
got a
Rude
question.
Word.
Ain't no
All these white
can
people
I
was
ask a
always
question?
here. They was all original white people in this bullshit. Hi, fam. How the fuck is that when you got a
Hello.
phenotype system? One came before the other one. They couldn't have been all here.
Hmm. Hmm.
That we can work on and fix closer than we can this shit about who owned America. We damn sure don't. We the dirt of America. They have brought us
No,
down
you
to
the
that,
dirt.
and
You the dirt. You the
we don't
dirt.
even have the ability to
You the
gain no
dirt.
strength to get on
You
even
are
on
the
our
dirt
feet,
of
to
America.
our knees, let alone on our feet, because
Ma'am.
all we do is fight each other. We never can build on nothing. We ain't
Well,
went no goddamn where. We
I
ain't had
don't
a
want to be a
barbecue.
victim.
We don't even talk. You know what I'm saying?
I
We
don't
ain't
want to
got a
be a
women's night,
victim
a men's night.
of
Y'all
a
ain't
white
put no
mouser.
form together. What we need to talk about, what we don't. Just every single day, chaos. Hours of me waiting for somebody to say something. Smoke signal,
Don't
peace and
find
love to you,
something
brother.
else
I
to
really
do
appreciate you,
then.
channel. You're so
Damn.
good. You're so patient. I don't know
Go
what you're
find your
scared
lost
of. I
black
feel like you're
tribe.
afraid of something,
Tell
because
them
you
niggas
really
to
do
go
have a
do
voice, and
something.
we need to hear from you. You're a great host. You got a good channel, and you got a good point of view. You fucked
Lord.
up like y'all niggas is, but you got a great point of view, and I really would like to hear a bit more from Smoke Signal.
Man,
Lead us in some
we
shit,
trying to
Smoke
shut
Signal.
you
Take
up.
the
We don't want to
goddamn
hear
torch.
no more from
Lead the
you.
motherfucking channel.
We don't want to hear no
Okay,
more
I'm
from
sorry. Go
you.
ahead.
Thank you. Good gracious. All that motherfucking waste of breath for nothing. Talking a
Y'all
whole
there?
bunch of bullshit. Can y'all hear
Yes,
me?
ma'am.
Can
Yeah.
y'all
So
hear
you
me?
know what I'm saying? I just want to say
You
that.
good,
I
you good,
understand we
bang
got
bang.
all this news. The Jews is trash. They are.
Why
The
you answer that
Messiah.
Absolute.
nigga?
Absolute.
Why
But
you
Man,
we
answer
don't
that
talk about
Bang
nigga?
what
bang.
we can solve.
Oh,
Like
okay,
like
what's
this
up,
bullshit
bang bang,
simple man.
that
man?
nigga
Simple
dog.
fucking man.
Yes, sir,
JK,
bang bang.
don't nobody want to hear that shit. That fake
I
Kunta
know you
Kinte
don't, because
story.
you would be
Save
mad with a
your
white woman if
motherfucking
she had
flogging
your
ass
ass, but
on.
she won't
Your
have your
fake
ass.
black power
You ain't got
ass.
nobody in your
Take
bed.
your fake black power ass on. Don't nobody want to hear that fake ass story.
I know you don't, because you want any
Now,
pussy you can get.
hold on. Let me
You
talk
just
to
can't
Super.
get none.
I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to somebody that got sense. Super. Now, what is this?
Super.
They were
That's
saying
how
about.
motherfucking sis you got.
I know,
Now,
but listen.
no disrespect, Super. I think you kind of smart. But go ahead.
Thank you. Now, who was y'all saying? Y'all was saying that the people don't own ETFs and stocks.
You heard it. What you gonna do about it?
Is that what y'all was saying? Is that what I was hearing
No,
before
I
I
think they
jumped
was
up
talking
on
about.
Spanner?
No, I think they was talking about the people who on the board who control the shares.
Hey, man, I left it alone. I told him I wasn't gonna beat him up. You can beat him up. I ain't. I told
I'm
him I
finna
was.
beat this stupid motherfucker up. Nigga, the people,
I,
nigga. The
I
common
left him
nigga.
alone. Now I left you
Yeah,
alone. Now you
dumb
gotta deal with
motherfucker.
the wild savage, nigga. You know.
Yeah. Retarded
You can't just
motherfucker.
come up here on the smoke show and say some shit and not defend it, brother. You know.
Right. The fuck? Who you think own it? A mystery nigga?
Hold up, scroll back up. Read that
Who
again.
owned Tesla?
You
You
just
think Elon Musk owned Tesla by himself? You
the
dumb
people don't
fuck.
own the majority of the
The
shares
people
though.
do own it. They
No,
who owns
Not
the
the
majority?
dread.
Who owns the
not this.
majority
I left
of
here
any of
alone
these
now.
companies?
Why Savage
Any
for to
company.
take your cornbread, nigga?
Yeah, I'm taking that nigga cornbread and lunch. He gonna have to go back to that coconut tree, nigga. Go back to eating coconuts, bitch ass nigga.
Shit.
Fuck you talking about?
Nah,
Y'all don't own
you
shit up
knew you were gonna have to box up here, bro. I ain't
in the
want to push
Virgin
on you,
Islands.
man.
What the
But come
fuck
on,
wrong
man.
with
You know
you?
you're gonna have to fight, bro.
No, it's very clear, man. The people who own shares of stocks do not own enough shares to make no calls in the company. The people who own the biggest shares are the ones who control the company, the CEOs, the CFOs, COOs, all the people that's on the board. That's not no motherfucking
You know
no
you're
random
wrong.
nigga in the chat.
You're dumb fuck. No, you dumb fuck. How much you got
Man, you a damn
invested
Come
in?
on, Lucky. You want to get beat up too, bro?
Right, stupid
Well,
Chill
motherfucker,
you
out
know,
with that,
I know
man.
you kept. I know you
nigga.
not siding with
Chill.
Wild Savage.
All right, Lucky. Let me ask you this.
You
Hold on, let me ask you this. Then I ain't gonna. I'm gonna leave you alone. If you own one share of Tesla
What you mean?
during time to vote, do you get a letter asking which way do you vote?
I'm sure you would.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, but the
See,
votes are weighted, and they're weighted
this is
upon. Hold up, hold up.
the
He's talking to
this
me.
is
Why
the
are you talking?
biggest
So, Super, you know I know I can go right. So, if all votes are presented,
misinformation that our
especially if
people
you don't have a
have
lot of shares,
about the
your
stock
vote
market
might not
and
have
who
no
really
vote in
runs
it.
the market.
Why are you
The
talking over me while
people.
I'm talking, bro?
It's always the people.
A nigga who ain't got
If
no
the people
investment
took
talking.
their money out of the stock, I don't care how much Elon Musk had in it. If all the people took their investment out of it, it wouldn't be
For
worth
instance,
a
a stock like
dollar.
Tesla, most of
All right.
a lot of Elon Musk stocks are propped up by government contracts. Super. So it's
And
funny you
this is
mentioned
something
that.
our
If you took
ancestors
all his
set up
government contracts,
that you motherfucking
if you
police
took his
ass
government
niggas
contracts,
like Naughty and the
you would
rest
go down.
try to keep the
Not the
common
people.
American mainland nigga up out of. Let's talk about it.
So if you took away that government funding, that would take it
How
down.
else
That's not
can
the
you
case.
own the bank without working for it? Nigga, invest in the stock. Guess what you at? You get at the board meeting.
Less than 2% of American families
You
own
get a
some stock in
motherfucking,
BlackRock. Less
you
than
get a
2%.
dividend. You know what a dividend
And
is?
I'm willing to bet you
You know what a
less
dividend
than a
is?
half a percent.
Leave these
Or
Motherfucker.
brothers
less.
alone, Lucky. Leave them alone, Lucky.
He don't even. That's wasting time.
You banana boat motherfuckers, both of you niggas need to go back to the nearest coconut tree and climb to the top of that motherfucking stay there. Wait on the flood, nigga. The flood is
You
coming,
waiting to
nigga.
engage with somebody that yelling screen with you. I don't even do that type of content. So you got it.
What blood is coming, Wild Savage?
His mammy's on.
That the one that you believe in your holy Bible,
Oh,
the
no,
great
that's
black
the one
Jesus
you believe
Bible.
in, Pastor
Yeah,
Polka.
yeah, the one that enslaved your ancestors and did all these horrible stories that you talk about. That white man with a tail that you believe in. Let's talk
Still in
about it.
that Bible, huh?
Yeah, let's talk about it.
You
Let's talk
still in
about
that Bible, huh?
that
Let's
white
talk
man with a
about it. You
tail that
still
you
in that
believe
Bible,
in.
huh? You still
Huh?
believe Jesus coming, huh?
Yeah, you believe Jesus coming, don't you? Put your high waters on. The flood is coming. I'm coming here to baptize you motherfuckers.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all gotta
Jackie
learn how
Brown,
to
would you bless
separate
the
the
church
good
with a
so you can
selection from
live.
your
You
angelic
shouldn't be
voice?
trying to listen to somebody
Hey,
trying
who
to tell us
controlling the
about a
screen right now?
rapture
Who controlling the
and
screen?
Jesus coming and a flood and shit. He's obviously sick. Put him to the back of the list. And shit.
Jackie Brown, can we get a beautiful
Who
selection from
controlling the
your
screen right
angelic
now?
voice
That's you.
this
That's
evening?
you. Smoke. Who
Oh,
Could
controls
you
the
Super,
bless the
internet?
Super, I heard you
congregation?
say that song. Nah, I ain't gonna do it.
Come on, Jackie.
Because that's
Bless the
absolutely
bless them.
That song you sung, Super. Hold on. Nah, I can't remember Super. That what it was.
Oh, can I put in a request?
Now here it goes, Super.
Come on.
Build your hopes on things eternal and just hold on to God's unchanging hand. There it is. That's it. I like that one.
That's
I heard
it.
you
I
That's
say,
like
it.
that
That's
one
it.
too,
You
man.
ain't
hold
sound
to
St.
it.
Louis. You ain't say
I
right
like
there.
that one too, goddamn. That was sweet.
Go ahead, y'all.
Amen. See that angelic voice, it'll soothe the savage beast.
Read that's let's swap my shit, bro.
Hold to his hand.
That new
Hey,
X3
God's
electric, that shit fire.
unchanging hand. You better hold to his hand. God's unchanging hand.
Hey,
Build
hold
your
on.
hopes on things eternal. And just hold on to God's unchanging hand. That's what y'all need to learn how to do. Hold
That's
to
what
his
I be telling them,
hand.
Jackie
Right
That
Brown.
there.
shit
Hold
cut
on to
off my
Jesus'
shit.
hand.
That shit's crazy.
I be
TJ
telling
hit
them,
about
Fucking
Jackie,
with a
three
hold
God
on
on
to
the
four.
panel
Jesus'
like this
hand.
is crazy.
TJ hit about
They
three,
need to
four
hold
notes,
Niggas
on,
up
goddamn.
there
Jackie.
singing hymns, singing Jesus hymns on this devil worshiping panel. It's crazy.
Because we all did go to church now. We
Hey,
Tell
all
them,
did.
Jackie,
I did. I
well, two
did.
or
this
more
hey,
is
hey,
gathered. Tell
Lucky,
them, Jack.
Lucky, this little light of mine.
We ain't gonna let these demons win. This is a spiritual war, Jack.
This darkness round this camp, boy. I got a little candle lit, goddamn.
Yeah, nigga, but that ain't gonna keep the spirit off your ass, nigga.
Spirit, nigga. I don't believe in no goddamn ghost, nigga. I am the Ghostbuster. What the fuck you talking about? Spirit.
What is your badge number, nigga? Your badge number.
911 with your mammy face on it. You recognize it?
You know what? Your mammy face was in the
You come
sand.
to fuck up the show
Your
again?
mammy face was in the sand.
Is you coming
She
to
had
fuck up
her
the
ass
show again?
tooted up, selling pussy in the sand. We ain't gonna talk about your mama though.
Who got the screen? That's absolutely got the screen.
Man, it's a funny
Yeah. Which
scene
one
when
we
a
pull up?
square box head try to fit in a
I
circle.
want you to go back to the stocks. Go back to who owns this. Who owns the most shares in BlackRock? Who controls the BlackRock? Basically, who controls the BlackRock according to the share?
You believe it's an
Because you
American
know
person?
they. I was on the other panel telling them. I was on the
You
other
believe?
panel telling them. You know they bailed out Argentina government, and then Argentina turned around and sold all their soybeans to our biggest buyer, China, and fucked over the soybean market. Quick back door. But niggas right here talking about stocks.
Yeah, and then talking about America, America,
Brother,
America.
what is soybeans used? What is soybeans used for?
A variety of things.
In
Soybean
America, nigga.
farmers. Well, soybeans are used for tofu for one. All of the they they send them
Man, stop
overseas.
trying to talk on
Our
shit and
biggest
act like
purchaser
you
is China.
smart, nigga. It's cattle feed. We don't want to
Telling you,
feed
nigga.
that to the
Our biggest
cows
our
anymore,
biggest
nigga.
purchaser. No, our biggest purchaser in America
You didn't hear
of
that. It's
soybeans is
China.
China. China
You
has
didn't hear
not
that.
purchased a single soybean this season because they bought
He
them all
just
from
picking
Argentina.
one word to
You
fight.
sound goofy.
Soybean. Little juicy ass nigga. That's all he see is soybean.
Super the one that be fishing. He the one that don't know what I'm talking about.
Nah, he don't listen. He just run his mouth.
Nigga, I
Sometimes
heard that nigga. He said they turned around and sold the soybeans to China instead of America. Did I hear that wrong, Lucky?
You heard that wrong.
So what did you say about them selling soybeans to China other than selling them to America? What was that about?
see you
America,
wrong again,
America,
Shut up, Naughty.
exactly.
Let me hear what this nigga saying.
nigga.
America was supposed to sell their soybeans to China. Now America is sitting on soybeans they can't sell them. Are you following me now?
Nigga, that's why I asked you, what is soybeans used for in America? Nigga, we don't eat soybeans.
Exactly. That's why we sell them to China. Are you not listening?
No, nigga, it's cattle feed, nigga.
Dummy.
Dumb fuck.
Farmers are now needing a bailout because the soybean market has caused a forecasted $12 million in losses already. Like I think it was like some crazy like per state or some shit like that in the soybean region. It was some crazy shit.
Okay,
And
since you can't remember, go look it up and see how many
the shit
soybeans
was
we
only
produce a
the
year.
shit the shit was brother, the shit was only over the last 30 days.
All right, so how many soybeans we produce a year?
Brother, I don't know off the rip. I just know that China
Oh, okay. Yeah,
purchases
you
the
sound
most.
smart. Go ahead, tell
This shit
us.
don't matter. It don't matter. I'm finna tell you,
It
dummy.
don't matter.
Right, it don't
China
matter.
purchases China
Lucky it
purchases the
sounded smart,
majority
y'all.
of
Pay
what we
attention.
got. Okay.
It
Okay, so matter of fact,
doesn't
let's do this.
matter.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Hey,
Let's do this.
look it up.
Absolutely.
Let's
Absolutely.
do
Type this
this.
in on the
Yeah,
screen.
yeah,
Everybody
yeah.
needs
I'm
to
all in.
shut the fuck up, Ryan.
Type in soybean market in America affected by Argentina. Type that in. And it's gonna pull up. It's gonna pull up because you know how the AI do. It's gonna give you information, but I want
No
to give it to
wonder
you
you can't
honestly.
use AI, nigga. You gotta be able to prompt it to tell you what you
He
want
don't
to
know.
see.
This nigga, he
Wait,
old
what
Hey,
you
man.
say
type
now?
this in, absolutely.
Is that right? Is that right when I typed in soybean market in America?
Hey man, I don't know where
Mm-hmm.
this nigga trying to take
Affected.
us.
Now type in affected by Argentina.
There go your daddy, Wild Savage, right there. Superman.
And then right after that, put selling. Oh, damn, you already hit enter. It's all good. It should pull up either way.
See, Naughty, I eased up off your ass. I could have beat you
Is that
with
what
this
they used to
whip.
call
Hey,
you
I
bro,
when
you
let
you
you
can't
make
beat
Hey,
me
it.
with
Now
read
this.
you
it
still
off.
running
poking
up
the
trees
Read
on
off
bell.
from up top.
You
I'm
can't
still
beat me with
around
this,
now,
boy.
bro. All
Trying
right,
to
keep it
running
up,
all over
nigga.
the place.
You can
Trying to
go
Good.
running
ahead.
You
all
got
over the
two
place,
more
chasing your
strikes, and
tail.
then I'm on that ass.
Running all over the place, chasing your tail. Can't do nothing over here, little boy.
You said you climbed a tree.
Nigga, go drive that forklift, nigga, or pull that, put that handicap van and drive. Take it out of.
So absolutely, China has bought zero
Yeah.
bushels of soybeans from America
God
this season.
damn.
Zero.
Hey, bro,
I
you
see what
got
you're saying,
animals.
though.
All that shit produced at a loss.
How much is it?
Zero. They sold zero to China. Zero. And China's
So,
the biggest purchaser.
Lucky, are we going through
7
tariff
billion.
negotiations right now with
7
China?
billion.
And look. This is the day
Lucky,
after they
and
bailed
lucky,
out Argentina's government. They
lucky,
bailed out Argentina's government,
lucky.
and then the next day they
Are we
hold on.
going through tariff
I'm not talking to you,
negotiations
sir.
with China? Oh, okay, yo. Silencio,
You're not trying to
estúpido.
talk. You the one not trying to talk, brother. You
Nigga,
obviously
I
trying
asked
to
you
talk, but
a
you
question
still
about
trolling.
what we talking
You don't know
about.
none of the
Sales to
information that we
China,
talking about.
correct? So I'm asking, are we
But
going through tariff negotiation with other countries?
As
This
well
ain't
as
the first tariff
China.
negotiation. We was tariff negotiating in 2018, 2019 too,
Yeah. So
and in
what that means,
2021.
Super? Yeah, we are. So what that
Right. This
mean?
ain't nothing.
So if
Tariff
if
negotiation
we're
happened in
not
20.
making business moves between us and China because we're still negotiating, nigga, you act like this is not caused by the tariff negotiations. That's what this is
But Super,
caused.
who is us? You mean us
Nah.
black people or us Joe
U.S. When
Biden family?
U.S. is
Oh,
it's
no,
an
that's Joe
acronym for
Biden
us.
family.
Corporations.
That's
It's
Joe
is
Biden family. You see
Cause
how
you
that
see it on the
works?
screen.
no, it doesn't work that way. Just
Uncle
because you say that,
Sam
that
is his
doesn't work.
uncle. Sam is his uncle name. It's Super Sam.
Nigga, if y'all want me to go against the United States of America, y'all got me fucked up. I'll fight all y'all. This
Dumb,
is
you
my republic, nigga.
not y'all.
Anybody want to step up? Step up, nigga. I'ma defend it.
I get on your
Foreign
boat.
or domestic, or on YouTube, motherfuckers. Let's go.
Yeah, I get on your boat and leave. You African booty scratchers.
The hype man has spoken.
Look, the
God
first
damn.
African hit him.
Nigga, you is the
Tell you
dumbest
throw a rock.
dude.
I'm telling you throw a rock
There
with
go
your eyes
lucky
closed. You're gonna hear the
ancestors
African.
right there. There,
Look,
lucky, there your ancestors on the screen. The lucky ancestors right there. Africans.
No matter what we going through in America, I'ma still defend America. Then we can fix our
You too
problem.
old for
I'm
that,
not
Jackie Brown. You
fuck
too
Neanderthals.
old
off
for
on
that.
America. Yeah, this home. I'm at home. No matter what's going on, the storm, killing in the streets, prosperity, Kanye. I'm at home, and I'm gonna defend it.
Absolutely. Was that a quick overview for you?
Oh yeah. I like that. That was some pretty intelligent information right there.
All right. No doubt.
You got to sneak the jewels in this bitch.
So I do got a question for you. What happens to our farmers that still have this harvest going? So are they going to get bailed out as well?
So right now, if that bails them out, that happened like I said, it happened in 2018, 2019. Last time it bailed them out, all the farmers that got money, they reported on it. It all went to equipment. So it's like the government gave them money for them to turn around and give the money back to John Deere and all the big corporations that they tied into. And those
Yeah.
was the corporations who was lobbying for them to get a bailout. The
Yeah.
farmers don't want a bailout. The farmers want improved markets. And you could look this up on any website. The farmers are literally saying we don't want another bailout. We want a different market. So the whole thing, they trying to throw the money at them so that they can give the money back to the government. You feel what I'm saying? Finesse work.
Y'all see these pictures I'm showing? I'm just showing this film to show y'all the difference between all the
nah,
other
we can't
places and
see.
us.
We can't see
And
your picture.
us. We don't have these issues
We can't
going
see
on
your
with us.
pictures. We can't see your pictures though.
I'm gonna have to
Oh,
go jump
okay.
on my other phone because this shit about to die.
Okay. Thank y'all. Appreciate it. Y'all hear me all right though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You said that like I hate it. But okay.
Unfortunately, gang.
I can tell that angelic voice anywhere.
Yeah, go on serenade for us for a little bit while I talk. My phone
And
grab
that
my other phone.
beautiful laugh.
They jealous, Jackie.
Build your hopes on things eternal. And just
Sing another
hold
verse. Sing another verse.
God. Hold to his hand.
Absolutely got his keyboard. He ready to join in. Come on, absolutely.
The doggone skippy. Peanut butter.
Now they got his homemade tambourine.
At least I know how to make a homemade tamarind. What you know how to do? Talk
Yeah,
shit.
he made it
What
with
you
coconut.
talking shit? Spitting shit out your mouth like a shit starter.
Coconut and seashells. That nigga made a homemade tambourine. Bitch didn't make no noise. It just cut
Show
you.
them how you work that tambourine. Not the shit.
Here I go. I'm gonna give you one, Super. Y'all like Mahalia Jackson?
Yes.
Okay, here go Mahalia. How I got over. How did I make it over? The Lord. You know my soul look back and wonder, how did I make it over? I made it over. Coming on over all these years. You know my soul look back and wonder, how did I make it over?
Babe. Yep, I can put you on the cotton field right now.
Why
But
you someday
Giving your life away.
the man that died for me, and I bled and suffered, and he hung on Calvary.
Oh,
And I
fighting
want to
slave
thank
spirit.
God
Go
for
ahead.
how he brought me. And
Yes,
I want to thank God for
Yes,
how he brought me. Oh, thank my God how he kept me. I'm gonna thank him cause he never left me. I'm gonna thank God for old time religion. And I wanna thank God for giving me a vision. One day I'm on the heavenly choir.
Oh.
And I'm never get tired. And I'm sing somewhere around God's altar. And I'm gonna shout all my trouble over. You know I gotta thank God. Thank him for being so good to me. God, I'll let it over.
All right, now quiet yourself.
I
Master,
had to cry to
Master is coming in the room. Quiet yourself down now. Now,
but you
quiet
know
yourself
my
on down now.
soul look back and wonder how
Master
did
don't
I make
like you
it
color singing
over?
like that right there.
Y'all like that?
Master don't like
Yeah,
you
thank
color
God. Them
singing like
niggas need some spiritual healing, Jackie Brown. Heal these niggas.
Sounded good, Jackie.
They soul baptized. They don't know nothing about that spiritual. That American spirit.
Negro spiritual hymns. I heard it. Yes, sir. I felt the chains being loosed. Shackles off my.
Jackie, I do got one question though. Why do you think they call him a hymn in all their songs?
You want the real answer or you want the spiritual answer? These niggas, Jackie Brown, these niggas ain't got no soul, Jackie. They been around them Europeans too long.
And Jackie gave us a whole song, instrumental.
Heck yeah. I thought I was on a slave boat.
You know, all I could think about though was Color Purple when that girl was singing in that church.
Right.
Hey, y'all ain't shit.
All my life I had to fight.
Well, they just fighting it. They just fighting the feeling. These niggas got a feeling. They trying to act hard. These be the same niggas in the back of the church with that one teardrop fall. Man, could have changed my life.
Yeah, but that sounded good, but I did think about Color Purple. I can't remember that fine lady that was singing in that church. Got her name. Hey, but hold up. Let's switch the subject. I see
They
Diddy got.
know they soul got shivered. They got happy on the inside. They felt something. Tell them, Jack, you touched them niggas.
Well, I see Diddy got 50 months in jail.
Shit, he already done half of that. They gonna give him time served. He gonna be out.
That's what I was thinking too. This nigga about to be out tomorrow. Yeah, they try. Go ahead.
That's some bullshit.
Yeah, 50 say he gonna be back out here causing havoc. Y'all niggas better get ready.
You already know that. That first Diddy party gonna be out the chain.
Super, you going to it?
Now I think I'm gonna miss this first one. I'm gonna chill.
Yeah, I might go to that bit.
Gone. What Jackie Brown say? Hey, everybody, take your clothes off.
Yeah, I don't think no straight man going to no Diddy party. That's over with.
Man, them niggas gonna be at his party. They miss Diddy.
They ain't straight. You ain't straight. If you in that party, it's a question mark on your forehead. I don't care who you is. What it do?
They gotta fuck with Diddy, man. Diddy didn't touch too much.
What's the word? What's the word?
Anton,
Shannon.
put the sake down and back away.
I don't drink sake. What's the word?
I don't know, man. Did you get you some spiritual healing? We know you a heathen.
I don't know about that, but you know, that's a beautiful voice though.
Thank you, family. I really appreciate that. I really do appreciate that, family. You know, I think you might do with your little struggles and everything when you got a way to escape. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna tell you something. It is just in me. I am not a singer, family. I ain't been no singer. I ain't sung no.
You an angel.
And I'm just
We
not
know
ashamed
you
to
ain't no
hire from my
singer.
family. I don't. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But I love the truth, righteousness, justice. I stand for those kind of things. You know what I'm saying? And it's ingrained in you. I get the religion. I get the concept. I get the love. You know, if it's supposed to be about love and not hate, I get the power in love and forgiveness. You know what I'm saying? I get that. I
Yep.
get the be the bigger person, be example. You know what I mean? Be a leader. You know, ruler. You know what I'm saying? I do. I get it. I understand that you die daily. You know, you have to sacrifice yourself. You know, when things come against you and people come against you, people lie on you. You know what I'm saying? Try to make you something
They
you
lie on
ain't.
me all the time.
You know what I'm saying?
But these niggas don't even want that spiritual, that connection no more. These niggas know when they was in that church house, they were getting the Holy Ghost.
Well, because we was getting frequencies. You know what I'm saying? We did it in the blues.
Right, but they want to miss.
R&B, it was in that too. You know
But
what
I'm saying just
Like,
because it was mislabeled.
Stephanie Mills, you know what I'm saying? She sung about
Right.
positive stuff, love.
But all of them came out the church. That's what I'm saying. These niggas want to deny it because it's been mislabeled and thrown in with some other bullshit. They just think, right. That's what I'm saying. If they just take it for what it is, leave the label off of it, they can get some good up out of it.
It's been labeled. They put the spirit on it, so you can say, we can say spirit and try to put an identity on it. It actually was a way to put our special energy in a glass. They put our shit in a jar.
Right, like they label R&B. It was just music to us, but they try to categorize it.
So where do you store? Where's that jar stored at? Jackie Brown.
Going on,
Huh?
bro. Come on, let's start this shit, man.
What's that?
I was
childish.
I was asking, do you still identify as black?
Let me ask you this. Let me first say, yeah.
Uh-oh,
Answer
man.
your
Now you
question.
gotta
Let me
fight.
ask you a question. Do you see how many people in America identify as
That's
black?
that Fort Worth, Dallas, DFW area.
Let me rephrase my question. Are you aware that there are millions of people in America who think of themselves as black? That's a yes or no question.
Yeah. How did the W get in there?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Now, what I would ask is, you said earlier that you're standing on truth. When you look
Right.
at your skin, you're not black. So why are you
Right.
still telling people that you're black?
I'm not Jackie Brown either.
I mean, that's a nickname.
Okay, all right. You see what I'm saying? Hey, not only am I not Jackie Brown, I'm not my real name. That's not me either. That was given to me.
So who are you then? If
That
that's
was
not your
given
real-
to me.
Well, who are you
That
then?
was given to me.
It's given to everyone, but who
I
are
gave
you?
myself a new name. It's Jackie Brown. That's who I am now.
Okay, so
Right.
okay, your
Gotta say
nickname.
so.
Your nickname is your new
Jackie
name.
Brown, the sweetest in town.
Baby.
Is that on your ID?
Brown.
Is Soul Sister Jackie Brown
Miss
on your
Jackie,
ID?
if you're nasty.
Is Soul Sister Jackie
Miss
Brown on
Jackie
your
to you, because you nasty.
I'm
He ain't got
only
no
nasty
mustache
when I
though,
need to
Jackie.
be.
He ain't
Well,
got no
you
mustache.
nasty. Miss Jackie, please. Miss
Miss
Jackie.
45. He ain't got no
Yes,
mustache,
baby.
Jackie. You
Miss
don't want that.
Jackie.
Yes,
Is that on your
Yeah, I'm gonna call you
on
Miss
your
Jackie
black
too, because
ID?
I'm nasty too.
Come on, man. It's too early for the X-rated version. Come on, bro. Come on, absolutely. Well, absolutely though, man. Y'all done ran absolutely off with the bullshit. God dang.
No, you know you was feeling all of this.
Man,
This
Jackie
your
Brown
fault.
send you niggas out here. Jackie Brown send you niggas out here every goddamn time. Nigga, grow the fuck up.
I put him in a little trance right there. Hallelujah to
Hey,
the Most
Smoke
High God.
absolutely had to go wipe his eyes. He got happy when she
The
was
real
singing.
Most High God, the ancestors that do love us, the one that do got our back, the one that rises in us. Yeah, I
Did
feel it.
your ancestors say they was black?
Yeah, my grandmama and mama, and my grandmama still alive, 97 years old. Thank you, hallelujah. 97. She probably just told me to go sit my black self down the other day. I ain't no kidding.
She said, sit your black ass down.
No, my grandmama never cussed. But don't you know most Christians, most church people
We didn't.
do
That was
call each other
derogatory.
black. You don't
No,
know that?
when your grandmama.
You ain't got no girl. You ain't got
I
no
think
boy.
you need to
You
talk to
ain't got
your
a
grandmama.
dog. Where
You
you
lying.
been?
I think you need to talk to your grandmama because coming up when your grandmama was a child, black was an offensive word.
Was you there? Was you there?
Right.
My people was.
Were you there? Answer my question.
No,
That's a
I
yes or no
wasn't.
question. Was you there?
I said no. My people
Okay,
was.
then you regurgitated
And it was
something. Go
recorded.
ahead.
And it was recorded too. It was cameras then too.
So it was also reported that the niggas was the Indians, but they say it ain't you. And what? What you gonna do?
No, we're
What
not
you
the
gonna
Native
do about it?
Americans. We're not Native Americans. We are the American Indians. Now we had niggas like you that try
You
to
black nigga. I
came to
bet if
try to
I
tell us
got
that we
your ID
African
right now, that
Americans
some bitch
and we
got
black.
black on it.
I bet you it don't.
Well, cover up your name and let's see it.
I bet
Nobody
you
wants to debate is a
$1,000
Native
it don't.
American different from an American Indian.
Oh, he broke as a bitch. He probably ain't
You
got
don't want to
old
bet
shit. He trying to
$1,000
cover
on
up,
that.
nigga. You ain't coming up right here, nigga. My $1,000. You crazy? I don't give a damn what
American
your African
Indian,
ass is.
Native
Because if
American
you
is
a
the same
church guy,
thing.
if you into the church, you African.
Hold on,
American
let Lucky
Indian.
say it with his chest.
Push it
Hold
African.
on, let Lucky say it with his chest. Say it with your chest, Lucky.
Yeah, say
I
what you
said
said.
you won't put the money up. American Indian and Native American is not the
Say
same
it
thing.
with your
Put your
chest,
money where
Lucky.
your mouth is. Put your money where your mouth is.
Oh.
Say it again.
American Indian and Native American is the same thing.
Wait a minute. Hold on. How we
No.
going? Hold on. Is we gonna substantiate this? Through what means can we substantiate this?
Through the only means by which it's constitutable and gonna be in a court of law. We're not finna go no back
Okay, so
alley deal. What
you're
you talking
saying that
about?
you're saying that American Indians have always been known as Native Americans.
I'm saying a Native American and an American Indian are the same thing.
Okay, you saying Native American, Native. Okay. Oh, now what? By what means are you gonna substantiate that claim on, brother?
Brother, what do you mean? He's the one, listen to me. He's the one who said they're different. I said
Man,
he
just
can't
Yeah,
try to
speak on that.
substantiate it and we'll beat it
yeah,
up. Come on.
yeah. I'm saying they different too. But you're saying they the same thing, and I'm saying by what means are you planning on substantiating the claim that American Indian and Native American is the same thing? Because you the one said they was. You the one said they was the same thing.
Until somebody says they agree to bet me, I'm gonna reserve my right to hold that information.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Hey,
okay,
hold on. Hey, Smoke.
all
Hey,
right.
you forgot you still owe me money? Man, y'all better
Bro, I
not bet
never
this
bet
bitch
you.
ass. Hey man, you bet this bitch ass nigga if you want to, man.
No, I ain't
Everybody
finna.
know this
I'm not
nigga
finna
goofy
bet.
as hell.
I'm not
How
finna
you owe
bet
Nobody
him.
ever bet you a day in your
I know
life.
you not smoke, but how you owe somebody money talking about some bet? Nigga, you forgot you went out, man. Come on, man.
Nobody
You
bet.
still owe me
And
50,
I
man.
was and I was
You
in
bet me in front of
Atlanta
everybody, man.
in July.
Brother,
You
you a
lying
Go
bum.
bitch.
go
You
get
bet
the
me in
Lucky,
clip.
front of
you're a
Go get
bum.
the
everybody.
clip of me. Go get the clip of me.
It's a
Go get the
you're a
clip of me
bum though,
betting you.
Lucky. Lucky,
Go
you're a
get the clip of
bum.
me betting you.
So don't mention betting when you don't honor your bets.
All right. Go
That's
get
the
the
moral of the story.
video of me
But
betting you.
explain,
Liar.
can you
I can't believe
explain
he
how
said
they're the
that.
same?
I can't believe he said that.
Lucky you still ain't paid your debt, man. Come on,
Nigga know, everybody know. You niggas know y'all lying. Y'all just
man.
gassing a nigga up.
Nah,
Go get the
Lucky.
video.
Come on,
Go
man.
get
You
the
know
video.
I
Man,
don't
you know
sit up.
Lucky all his money go to his girlfriend.
Go get the
She
video.
get the check.
All niggas can
You don't
do is
even see
lie.
the check.
So
She
that's why I
cash
never
out. You know what he
paid
want.
attention. And I went to Atlanta in July. And I was live. And I was on the panels. 3
Man,
Lucky,
days.
you
listen.
know you bet that, man. Come on, bro. You ain't that high, nigga. That
Hey,
gas
Lucky.
station ass
Lucky.
weed you be
It'd be best for
smoking,
you
nigga.
to just tell Wolf, nigga, fuck you, nigga. I ain't paying you shit. Just say that.
Basically, that's what he's saying. He just ain't got enough to say it that way.
So you just go on and say it, man. Get it out the way, man.
No, I don't push fake narratives. I stand on the truth only, bro. I ain't gotta do all the goofy shit. I never bet the nigga. But again, American Indian and Native American
Boy,
are
that
the
nigga
same
going
thing
that
for
nigga
the
going
nigga
to
who
hell if
said
it
they're
was
different.
one. That boy going to hell if it was one, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so
Go on with your Native
smoke.
American Indian story, man.
So
What we
nobody
doing?
wants to take that. Just say nobody wants to take that so I can beat up
Nah,
smoke.
I just got back here. I was on the phone. What'd you say? I might take the bet.
Wild Savage
He
was
gonna
talking.
say he ain't bet nobody, man. Are y'all crazy?
I already know.
Are y'all crazy?
I
This
got
nigga
you, Wolf.
crazy as hell.
What's the
Oh
bet?
my
What's the
god.
bet, Lucky?
This nigga said I ain't
Aton
bet him.
don't know nothing. He
I
Aton
play
going
that
off
shit word
hearsay.
for word every time. I said I want to bet 100. He said no, let's do 50. I said no, let's do 100. He said no, I'm just doing 50 on OTK. I said all right, everybody heard that? He said man, you ain't gotta keep saying it. Bet. I said all right, so bet. What's going on?
On everything
Bet.
I love, that never happened.
What?
Hey, just use your
What?
common
Yeah,
I be
sense.
I
studying
think
these niggas.
it's
I
the
know
same
these
thing.
niggas ain't gonna pay, man.
Hey
Just use
man,
your common sense, Mo
look, you a
City.
high ass dude, man.
I
You
know
Everybody
should,
these
man.
niggas
knows.
ain't gonna pay. I
Everybody
just
knows me and
fuck
OTK
about
can't even
Man,
speak
$50,
words.
man. That's
Every
for a
time
joke,
OTK
man.
see me, it's down there fight on site. He be trying to crash out. What I look like betting on somebody? That's like,
Why you talking about
nigga,
OTK, man? What's going on, dog?
you sound silly. That's how you know, like off the rip. That's how you know it's a lie. Nigga said I bet on OTK. Everybody know I don't even fuck with OTK. How I'ma bet on OTK? Get the fuck out of here.
Man, what's the bet, Lucky?
I
What's the
just
bet?
told you.
I didn't
Wild
hear it.
Savage said, okay, well then relax.
All
Wild
right.
Savage said, American Indian and Native American are two different things. I said, no, they're not. Do you want to bet on that? That's what I said.
That ain't what happened. Hey, Lucky. Well, have you been drinking tonight?
Not at all, brother.
Nothing.
Not at all,
That
brother. I'm
bubble
chilling.
lace with that fent. You gotta quit
I ain't
smoking
even.
that bubble with fent. Fucking your brain cells up.
I ain't on no bubble.
Shit.
I'm
Lucky,
chilling.
don't tell me you
Nice weed.
smoking that fent, boy.
Nah, bro. Come on, man. I got a clean bill of health, man. I'm a young man. I could get out and ride a bicycle.
Lucky, why you ain't having your drink? It's Friday night. You work hard this week. Why you ain't sipping on
This
something?
shit laced with the fat.
I'm actually trying something different.
That
I don't
nigga
want to
What you
just
smoking
drink
on
mean?
every weekend.
the Mandela with
What
wine.
you
I don't
mean
want.
you trying something different? What you talk about, bro?
I'm finna go on a 30-day fast, bro.
From
I'm
what?
finna chill on the drink for about 30 days and just chill. And then
And what that supposed to do?
I want to try something different, gang.
I know, but why,
I'm gonna be
nigga?
real with you. I'm gonna tell you why. 'Cause I stepped on the scale when I was at when I was at the doctor, right? But they had one of
Uh-huh.
them fancy ones, right? So I had got my body fat and I had got my BMI, the whole thing. And I'm in that
Uh-huh.
bit and I'm like, I used to be like, my shit used to be like 4. Man, I'm in that bit. They tell a nigga, my shit 10. I say 10.
What you mean? Your BMI is 10?
10. Yeah, I'm like, bro, nah, my shit need to be about a cool 8 or 7, bro. You feel me? So I need to get down to about an 8. So that's why I'm chilling on
Bro,
the drink
you
for a
ain't
little
no
bit.
athlete, nigga. That's athletic. If you get your body fat content below 10, nigga, you an athlete. You ain't no fucking athlete, nigga. You a porch
Bro, I
pirate.
am an athlete, bro. You silly as fuck.
No, you're not.
I be hooping all the time.
Hey, y'all
I got,
niggas stupid,
bro. I got
man.
Whoop,
Y'all
you
niggas
ain't
joking.
shit.
Man, y'all
hey,
need to talk.
hey,
Hey, don't
future.
even get
Hey,
started,
listen.
man.
Hey, super. When it come down, bro, in like 10, 15 years, I might go into Florida Flag Football Hall of Fame.
Wait a minute, Lucky.
Get
Well,
like
Lucky,
10,
what you
15
saying? You on a
years.
flag football team right now, though? For real?
Bro, yes, we play tournaments for money, bro. We be like, bro, I done been
So
in
how
different
you out
states
of
playing for the
shape,
band.
nigga, if you running up and down the football field?
Cause I ain't played in a tournament in over like 4, 5 months.
Man, your story ain't adding up, brother.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I ain't played in the tournament in a long ass time. And
Oh,
even
okay.
then,
Yeah.
even
You
then when I
went
was
to the
playing in them
doctor. He
ones,
gave you some bad
that was
news.
me.
Now you turn around. You a flag football superstar, nigga. It don't add up,
Nah, I've
brother.
been fine. I've been fine. I've been raw since I was a jit. That's what I'm
This
saying. Like
nigga
I'm
be
a
wasting
legend.
y'all time, man.
Whoop
That nigga
you.
waste y'all
I'm a,
time every time he come up here, man. He just come up here capping, bro.
I done been to
He come up
Texas.
here and
I
talk
done been
about
to
random. He come up here and talk about random topics and then start capping like he doing
yeah.
something.
Look,
You
listen.
gotta talk about nothing.
I done been to Daytona, Miami, Texas. I done been to Cali,
Yeah,
Nevada.
I think your cap lock is take your cap lock off, brother.
Nah, I
Everything
did
is
all
cap.
that. There's no need to
He
cap.
said, "Hey, super." That nigga said, "Take a cap
See,
off."
it's footage of me online. Everything I say is verified. I got footage. I be mousing niggas and all.
Hey, so Lucky,
What's
can
up?
you hear me? Lucky, can you
What's
hear
up?
me? All
I
right,
said
so
what's up like twice.
Indian, American Indian, Native American.
Mm-hmm.
So you telling me those two terms were synonymous from its inception?
One of them came before the other. I said they are the same.
You said they
When
are
he
not
said
the same.
no, he said they are different. I
Okay.
said they are the same. A Native American is an American Indian.
Okay, so if you said that they're not synonymous, you said one came before the other. So how the other be incorporated into American Indian to be the same?
Because originally they were called American Indians, and then American Indians started to be called American Indians and Native Americans. And these same people said, we don't want to be called Indians no more. We'll take the Native American.
All right, so you said and, right?
Mm-hmm.
So those are two separate things. So if you say American Indian and Native American, then that's two separate.
Hey, Lucky, they say your mustache got a BMI of 3.
So how can it be
So
two
they say,
separate things?
so if I cut my mustache off, I might be already slim. I might be already in the
Don't
clip.
bite,
Nah,
Lucky. Stay
I don't
focused, Luck.
believe that.
Luck, stay
I
focused.
don't believe
Stay
that. I
focused.
gotta hit the gym. I got about 30 more days, no wine.
Stay focused, Luck. Focus, Luck.
Nigga, finish your
How can
shit.
you
I'm
say
listening,
and,
nigga.
right? So
You
if you
can't
say
chew bubble
American
gum and
Lucky,
talk.
you are
and
not hitting no gym. What you think you max on the bench right now?
Right now, I ain't
Yeah,
been
straight
benching
off
in
the
a long
muscle.
time.
Yeah.
Straight off the
So right
muscle.
now. Yeah.
Straight off the muscle, probably like 285.
Cap. Yeah, I'm calling cap. That's
I
cap.
ain't, cause I ain't been working out, bro. I ain't been working out. Stop
That
laughing,
nigga,
Super,
that
cause
nigga
that
can't
ain't
even
funny,
get.
bro.
That nigga ain't even getting 225, man.
Cause that ain't funny, bro. I feel like a little nigga just saying it. Stop laughing, Super. Stop laughing. Stop laughing,
That
Super.
nigga, hey, Super, you should have knew he was gonna cap. You should already knew he was gonna lie, man.
Stop laughing, nigga.
I didn't know you were gonna go that high. I thought he gonna stop at 225.
Nigga, 225 ain't shit, bro.
It's not shit, but for you it is. You can't do
225
it.
was rep status, nigga. First of all,
How many
bro,
how many reps you
ever
getting on
since
225? This time I know if you
oh,
lying or not. How many reps you get on 225?
225,
Yeah.
between 6 and 9 on a good day.
Right now, nigga.
How much the
No,
how much
right
the bar
now,
how much how
right
much
now,
the how much the bar how
3.
much the bar weigh? How much
About
does the
3.
bar weigh?
I give
Hey,
it that
lucky,
about 3.
how much does the bar weigh?
Nigga, 45. Get out my face.
Okay. You might be pushing.
That nigga got
Listen,
that
bro.
15-pound bar over there. What the fuck?
Right. He over there. Nigga be over there playing with the play weights and shit like that. Talking shit.
Who
Listen,
you talking
gang.
about?
In my heyday, 315 was the
Yeah,
easy rep. It ain't the easy rep.
I'm a trainer. Look, yeah, I really do it though.
That's
I
fine,
can
bro.
get you. I
I'm
can
not
get. I
really
can
worried
get
about you.
you
I'm
right.
talking to Super, bro. I
Oh,
know
yeah,
you
you
want
said
to talk to me
somebody.
so much. I'm talking to Super, bro.
You said somebody a 15-pound bar.
Yeah, I
I
don't know
don't know
who he
what
was
a
talking
fit.
about. I'm talking to Super. You don't gotta talk to me,
Yeah,
bro.
I'll talk to you guy. Yeah, I'll fuck around and train you, bro.
Hey, Lucky, if you can get 285 within the next month, nigga, I'll give you $100. Right, $100 bet.
You want me to do it on camera?
No, nigga, on camera. Yeah, how else I'm gonna see it, bro?
Hey, cuz. Hey, Super. Hey, cuz. I'm gonna do that bit. Look, listen. I'm gonna do that bit probably on Thursday.
This
Cause
nigga's
I got a
not
lot
about
Hey,
of
to do
shit
bro.
that.
going on this weekend. I'm gonna do it on
This
Thursday.
nigga not about to do that. He not about to do nothing. He gonna disappear. He not gonna be on stream. He not gonna
All
come
right,
back.
Lucky
Hey, Super.
Thursday, man. I'm be
That
looking
nigga
for
could be
you,
saying
man.
anything on
Hey,
the
Super
internet.
on Thursday when you see it. Don't listen, Super. When you
That
see it,
I'm
nigga
don't
be
say
saying
looking
nothing.
for
talking.
you
This nigga
Thursday,
saying the
Lucky,
same
man. You
thing.
gotta show up, bro.
You
This
gonna be
nigga
sit. You
saying
gonna
he
be
just
sitting there.
lying. He been
And you
lying
know
all
I'm
day.
gonna cook
And
you every time I see you after
hey,
Thursday,
but
yo.
look, but
So
this the thing though, Super. This the thing I'm gonna tell you though. When you see it, don't say shit about my drip.
Man, if you hit your chest and go all the way back up, full lockout,
Super, why
nigga,
you
I ain't
hey
gonna say
Super,
shit.
Super, why you entertaining that, bro? That's what he wants you to do. That's what he wants you to do, bro. He wants you to entertain it because he's not gonna do it.
Man, I know he got the cap lock on.
He got the cap lock
Everything
on.
cap.
Damn,
Yeah,
bro. I'm thinking
everything
them
cap.
bitches jammed, ain't it?
Lucky Thursday, bro. You done
Hey,
done
Super,
said
you know
what you
how,
said, bro.
Super. You know how niggas sit in prison and talk about all the shit they gonna do when they get out. Y'all niggas ain't gonna never get out, nigga. The fuck? You ain't gonna do shit when you get out. Your ass gonna be sitting.
Lucky, you gotta get out, bro. You
Your
gotta
ass ain't
bust
gonna
out,
never get
brother.
out. Y'all sitting there talking about August 2000 Man, y'all niggas ain't never. Y'all not gonna see each other when you get out, nigga. Shut your ass up, bro. You ain't gonna do a damn thing, man. Nigga do all this. What I'm gonna do, man? I'm gonna do this.
All right, Lucky, what we doing? We doing what? 4th place in the 25. That's what 285. Olympic bar, right?
It's crazy, man. This shit be blowing my mind, bro. Me and my nigga, we really work out though. Like we really do. We do classes. We got this shit crazy, bro. No, it's funny though. It's all good.
We doing the Olympic bar, right? Lucky.
What you say? Lucky like to sound smart.
Are we still
Lucky.
divided, family, on vote or no vote? Are we voting or no vote?
Lucky
We
is a
ever get
strong
that
man.
together?
Shit, I'm amazed. Shit.
You said y'all voting, y'all not voting.
Did we ever get that together? Are we working on it still, or we just done with that? 'Cause it was a big deal. We was working hard to try to get something organized. My phone sound bad, y'all.
No, you good. You sound good.
Okay. So, remember we was working so hard on who we was gonna vote for, if we was gonna vote at all. We was all running out and don't vote campaigns, and we had made a difference. The other nations started picking and stealing our stuff, talking about no voting. So we hadn't talked about that in a while. Do we want to talk about what we think of Trump being in office now? Did it help the Aboriginal community? Did he intend to? Is he helping us? What's going on with that? Can we be reminded of what's really going on for the Aboriginals and the politicians? Because I forgot. I don't see shit. I don't see a goddamn thing where I am to gentrification.
You got feedback. Somebody got to mute up. You got feedback. I heard feedback.
I heard some too.
All right, go ahead. You got it.
So, y'all remember how we was working so hard. That's why we here. That's what brought us here. We were so happy. Smoke opened up 24 hours on us, long hours for us to get together and talk about our community and what we was going to do and how we was going to at least affect that voting thing. You know what I mean? And I think we did. Other nations stole our idea. Other nations now talking about no vote. So, and we haven't talked about those things in a long time. Can we name some things Trump done for us or this administration? Because I don't see a bitch ass thing but gentrification where I am. No, oh no, I guess I don't know. I don't appreciate it. I don't appreciate it. So can we talk about things that have been accomplished since Trump been in office, since everybody ran down there and voted for him and everything? This immigration, how wonderful it was for him to get. What's going on with this? Is it still wonderful? Is it still great? What's going on? And what the hell he got to do with us?
I'm voting for Rico Dukes.
I'm with you. Hey, I could vote for Rico Dukes. It's better than voting for these politics we know.
I think Rico Dukes in Guantanamo Bay.
He at the military tribunes. What is it? Yeah, the military tribunes. What y'all talking about? Y'all ever look into that stuff? Y'all check that out. What's been going on in there? The military tribunes, when they were saying that Guatemala, when they had Hillary Clinton down, that's probably why we ain't seen her. They said they put her down. That's why we ain't seen her. It says she ain't here.
What you think, Jackie?
I seen Hillary Clinton at Kroger buying hot sauce the other day.
You know what I'm saying? They can whoop her out if they want to, because remember that big scandal about that clone she had running around, or a look-alike, quote, look-alike, and everybody thought it was Hillary Clinton going in the building, but it wasn't. It was actually her look-alike. And double body doubles or whatever. You know, that's not new. Again, nothing new under the sun. You know they use those, right? Hello, Hollywood. See, y'all want to be in Hollywood. Y'all do not want to believe. Y'all want to believe Jesus coming to save your ass.
I think that's Project Wet Dream. Ain't that what that's called?
No.
She talking
No.
about me. I'm
Talk
Hollywood.
about the military tribunes. Talk about the Guatemala. What you say you think he had? He had Guatemala who? Bay or something?
Guantanamo. Guantanamo, Jackie.
Okay. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Super, you talking about what I'm talking about?
I don't know what you're talking about. Tell me what you're talking about. We might
I'm
be talking
talking about the courts, the military troop, TRIBUNELS. How you say that?
Tribune. That's the military court. So that's only dealing with the military. Civilians
Right,
can't.
but does that have anything to do with what you're talking about, Guatemala Bay or something? What you say Rico Dukes is?
People that do like treason and go against the government and shit. That's why they take them. But civilians can't go before a tribune. That's only for military people.
So why you say that Rico Dukes over there?
Now Guantanamo Bay for like people who attack America or go against America.
So Guantanamo
Anybody can
Bay
go.
and the military tribunals ain't the same thing.
No.
They don't work together or nothing.
I don't think so. They might lock up their people over there too, but that's like a different jurisdiction. Like if you're in the army, if you commit a crime and you enlisted, they don't try you in civilian court. They'll try you in military court.
Okay, maybe like if you are a politician like Hillary Clinton, and you try, because there's something about a trial, secret trials and stuff like
Yeah,
that,
but
and they be convicted, and they could even be put to rest, and you not even know about it or whatever. You just I don't know. That's why I'm saying, have y'all looked into that military tribunal things? You know,
that's an interesting
not
take.
got to be believed. Huh?
No, because like the president, he's in the army. Actually, he's the head commander. But I don't know about the vice president. Are they in the army? I don't know. I never thought about that.
Well, have you ever looked into the military tribunals?
No, I see where you're coming from though.
Yeah, but have you looked into it? No?
No, I have not.
Well, that'd be interesting. Let's look up something right quick. What is it? I mean, because
you driving? I don't know. You driving? You gotta.
I mean, it was years ago when I had researched this kind of thing, and you know how just things done changed so much on YouTube. It's just been a while. They have discouraged me so much. I just been, talking on what I know, and if y'all give me something to build on to look up and increase my research, I will. But as far as just, a lot of stuff that used to be on YouTube ain't there no more. I don't even know how to put nothing in the back check and y'all pull it up and put it up. I don't know nothing about none of that kind of thing. Except I do got another phone. I can put it in the chat, and you can put it up and out the chat. But I don't know about putting it in the back and all of that kind of thing. I can see, can I find something on it? Because y'all familiar with QAnon too, right? QAnon.
What is that? I'm not familiar.
And QAnon was supposed to be like some organization, you know, and it was it was something about them we're gonna bring out that Kennedy's son who's supposed to got killed in the airplane.
I don't know. I'm not up on the conspiracy theory tip. I don't know.
He's supposed to got killed in the airplane with his wife, but they say he ain't dead. He alive, and he was with Trump. He was. There was something about he was going. Something about him and Trump working together, and Trump gonna bring him out. You know,
Man,
it's
get your
weird.
head
It
out
was
of them
weird. I
damn
think a lot of
conspiracy
people do. I'm
theories.
just saying, just the shit that's out there working.
He is working with one of them
Ain't that what
Kennedys.
say?
Is that who you talking about? The dude that's over the food and drug, I think. What is Kennedy over?
Kennedy ain't over nothing. He's supposed to got killed with his wife. He
Now
JFK.
the one that Trump working with. Trump working with one of them Kennedy boys. Which one?
Talking about Robert.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, I think that's who you thinking about.
Is it
No,
Robert
that
F.
ain't who
Kennedy?
I'm thinking about. I'm telling you about JFK had a son. His son
Oh shit. I ain't know about
You
that.
don't remember that, Super?
No, I ain't know about that. Well, he did have kids. Kennedy had what, 2 boys and a girl?
I know they had a boy and one girl. Like they could have had more, but I know about that one boy and one girl. And the boy got killed in the airplane. But he's supposed to be working with. He was supposed to be working with Trump. And I'm talking about this about 3-4 years ago. And
Yeah, I think that's the one that's in administration today. Who is Robert Kennedy? Who is his papa? Who is his
He
daddy?
probably is. I'm sure if he's in politics in America, that's Kennedy. He probably one of them. It was a lot of them.
But I think that's his nephew, the one that's in the trying to clean up all the food and shit.
I don't know.
Yeah, his dad was the uncle, the brother, the one that got killed in as the governor or the what was the brother, secretary or some shit.
Right. That's why I think that's Kennedy nephew. That ain't his son.
That's the brother's son.
Right, the nephew of JFK.
Yeah, that's the nephew.
JFK had a son.
His son dead. Supposedly
He
died
in
in
an
a
airplane. Remember, Nadi?
died in a
But
plane
not,
I
crash.
but
don't
not.
remember
Did
that.
you hear about QAnon? Who's gonna bring this boy out with Donald Trump? He ain't supposed to be dead in real life. Some shit. Something
Huh?
about the military tribunals or something. Shit.
If that man come out, this shit that they call that shit what they call that, the butterfly effect? What they call that shit?
The Mandela effect.
Mandela effect. Hell yeah, cause I know he died. They said he died in a plane crash
Well,
in Alaska. In
it's supposed to
Alaska.
be stuff out there saying that this man was alive. They got pictures of him. Not like he in disguise. You know how they had them pictures of. You know now they saying Michael Jackson ain't dead. They said that he that man that he this retarded looking white guy. They say that's the real Michael Jackson. And Michael Jackson did do a imitation of this very guy. It's a person out there look just like this thing that Michael Jackson did, and people. Dave is the name. Something Dave or Dave something. Not ringing the bell to nobody. Yeah,
Nah.
it's supposed to be a man living right now named Dave, but they saying that's Michael Jackson for real. That Michael Jackson ain't really dead.
Where the hell are you getting this from?
Well, it's just it's a bunch of shit out there, and I ain't saying none of it is true. But do you know anything about QAnon? Because that is a real group for sure. QAnon, and you know the military tribunals is real, right? Those are real, right?
Yeah, they are real.
So we can look
Guantanamo
into
Bay.
those and see if it's anything in there about what I'm talking about.
Guantanamo Bay, Cuba.
Especially like they saying that Hillary Clinton was down at Guantanamo Bay sentenced to die.
Who?
I don't know if it's true or not. I'm just saying. I don't know. I'm just saying that what they was out there. She was out there.
Who?
Hillary Clinton. Hillary Clinton.
Mm.
Hillary, because the emails caught up, and she had a military trial.
Right. So article got three jurisdictions, right? Article 1, Article 2, Article 3. Article 2 is your military tribunals, your executive branch. So anybody that will be considered a public official or officer or elected official fall under Article 2 for any type of court proceedings. Because they took an oath to protect the Constitution from all enemies, foreign and domestic. If they're considered to be a enemy to the Constitution, then they will go Article 2. They will go JAG. It's called JAG, JAG. And they will be at Guantanamo Bay.
Hey, you think, I wonder what'll come up if you just straight up ask military tribunals and Hillary Clinton and see any information.
But Aton, I think, I don't know for sure, but I think if they just commit a crime like Ray Nagin, right, the nigga that was in New Orleans for Katrina, I think he just went to the feds. But if he was selling secrets to another country or doing some espionage, I think that's when they fall up.
Do you know her charges?
Correct.
I don't know. That's why I'm asking. I don't know nothing about
they way more serious than that.
Yeah, like old boy Superman from Detroit, the Detroit mayor, the brother that got all them years and 4 years for all that money embezzlement and all that stuff he was doing. Yeah, he got fed time. What was his name? Forget his name. Yeah, but yeah, he got fed time, but he wasn't selling secrets or he wasn't aiding and abetting foreign enemies. You know what I'm saying? Wasn't doing none of that.
But definitely, if Hillary is caught fucking around with that laptop, that was some foreign shit, and she would have to go through that.
Yeah, she would. Yeah, they talking about that Russia stuff and all that, and then they was also talking about tying her to these NGOs, her and her husband, Bill, and they was doing all this other stuff.
Yeah, I was watching the press conference today. They said they're gonna have a massive layoff, and a lot of people for to get laid off because of that.
Laid off, but we talking about the body counts of the Clintons. We talking about military tribune.
Okay, my bad. Go ahead. My bad.
Thank you. Now
But that could tie in though. That could tie in, Jackie.
Cause see, Super, you notice we never did hear no more about those emails. But you know about them. Anybody know anything about them?
But she supposedly got rid of the hard drive, so don't nobody know.
Again, see, you are so late. I know plenty about.
I don't know.
I seen them. I seen some.
I'm gonna mute up. I gotta listen. I'm gonna mute up.
Huh? And they was bad. They was real bad. One of her emails said she was gonna go home and sacrifice a boy to Molech, whoever.
Molech.
Yeah. What that means, Super?
Jackie, stay away from that stuff. You just butchering everything.
I saw that myself.
That's the owl guard that they pray
I saw the email Obama say they spent $65,000 on hot dogs, and they can't and they don't let nobody bring no outside food in the damn White House. That was a lie.
Hey, Jackie, Moloch is that owl that they pray to at Bohemian Grove.
Okay then. What she doing then? What she doing then, Super?
I don't know. You just asked me what I know about Moloch. That's all I know. I don't even know if it's real. I just heard that's what it is.
Oh, it's real. It's real. It's definitely
God damn, boy.
They
You
said
must
in
just
a
got
few minutes to slow
Jackie.
down.
How you just got this information? What feed you been on?
See, you used to back in the day, YouTube was free. You could get some shit. You could get all that shit is gone. It's gone. It was gone. And I got it from this. It was one called Best Pizza. It was called Best Pizza Gate Documentary Ever. That motherfucker was going up in views. I think the last time I saw it, it was at like 10 million views. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It was doing the motherfucking food. Talking about Comet Pizza and Pizzagate. Well, you know about Pizzagate, Super?
I just know what I heard in the mainstream that's pizza mean like a little baby that they were ordering. That's all I know. I don't know nothing else.
Okay, well, you ought to go check it out.
Pizza is a little girl, hot dog's a little boy.
See, I ain't even know that much. I just heard that when they were saying pizza, they were talking about little babies they were ordering.
I remember that Pizzagate shit. They said pizza was a little girl, hot dog's a little boy.
Are you familiar with Comet Pizza store over on Washington, D.C.? In Washington, D.C., on the main street up there. I don't know the name of the street. Could be Pennsylvania Boulevard, child. But baby, you better look into it. See who all visited that pizza place. See what's on the walls and all this kind of thing.
Yeah, take your
I can't
clothes
say too much.
off.
I ain't gonna say too
Yeah,
much.
peace and love.
Y'all got to look into that, baby. Look, there you go. You can't find it now. That's why I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Pizzagate ain't real. It ain't real. That's a conspiracy. Okay, so what y'all know about this voting thing? How y'all feel about it? Did it work? Good. We gonna do the same thing again? I think we running out of time again. We might have to start getting working on it. Know how slow y'all niggas is. Took us a whole year to still come up with fucking nothing. Got together voting day. Nobody didn't do shit.
Oh shit, Jackie, goddamn.
She ain't lying. She ain't lying. She telling the truth.
Now, do you voting?
Vote? No. I can't vote. I'm not a citizen. I don't have a voter registration card. None of that shit. I just try to go sign up on that bet. Something Truth Act gave us. I was gonna go sign up on it. Man, they went to asking for ID, face verification, all of that.
Really? See?
I said, shit, fuck that 200.
You want your money, don't you?
Hell no, I don't want it that bad. They can keep that little bit.
I'm saying if it's not illegal, it's just like when you open up a crypto wallet, nigga, you gotta load your ID and all kind of shit. Nigga, they gotta verify that's you.
Yeah, I
Cause you're
know.
going through your bank account.
Yeah, that
So
was the
when you
thing.
bet,
Truth sent me that Coinbase shit, and I saw it had to upload this and upload that. I said, and I don't use my social. I'm out here.
Man, that's what they was asking on the thing.
Yeah.
I put someone else social and ID on, and it
These
still asks
niggas
for
funny
face.
as hell, boy.
It still asks for face.
These niggas funny
I
as
say,
hell.
hey,
fuck
Wolf, these
that.
niggas still thinking about criminal activity, nigga.
You can call it what you want.
Yeah, exactly.
You can call
I'm
it
just
what you
saying.
want.
I mean, well, let me ask you this: why would you hesitate if you putting up money and you're gonna receive money if you win going into your bank
I
account?
don't want the money that bad.
They don't want to be in that jurisdiction, Super. You know that.
I read that too.
Wait, hold on. Let me ask you.
I
Now,
found
so
another way to
what
get
is
some
the
money.
hesitation of like if you open up any credit card or whatever, you got to give up the same information. What's the hesitation?
Only thing I got, my boy, is a business account, and I didn't have to use none of me for that. You check what I say? That's the only thing I working with. Naughty is broke. Naughty don't have shit in his name, not a goddamn thing. Naughty don't use the
No.
account, the social security
Oh, so
account.
you already down with own nothing and be happy.
Own nothing and control everything. Yeah, I'm with that.
Oh, okay, cool. All right.
Yeah, everything under the trust or the business. I don't own shit. Me personally, I don't have nothing. I've been telling y'all this for years, man, how to work this shit.
I mean, that's one way to do it. That's one strategy. I mean, I'm not knocking the
Yeah.
way you do it.
Yeah, that's
I
one
mean,
strategy. You right. There's other ways out there to do what you gotta do. That's no lie.
Y'all hear Mama Chief over there getting out the goal the other day? Mama
Nah,
Chief showed her bank. She got her own bank and she her credit.
what you mean
Business
she
got
was
her
giving
credit.
out gold? Wait a minute. Go back to giving out gold. I like gold.
Oh, I like gold. Go back to
Who she gave it to? Who got some?
well, she got her shit together. She her own banker.
Yep.
Got her paperwork together. Mama Chief got it
Well,
going.
I had all that's cool, but I want to make it rain. Come on, let there some of them coins fly with it.
I think it's credit. It's some kind of bullshit they got. It ain't cash.
Oh goddamn!
But it worked like cash, man. It's credit. Or something. I don't know. Let me shut up. But she did. She gave us. I saved that one. I didn't review it. I was gonna review it today. But I was trying to see
Man,
what.
I think y'all elders should have stayed off the internet, man. Y'all used to, the elders used to hate the internet. Get off your phone. Now
Hey,
y'all done went crazy, man.
where Mama Chief from? Georgia, South Carolina. I think she up in Dallas, huh? So when she go to the federal penitentiary, she's gonna be in a Dallas car.
can you touch a person? Hey, hold on, hold on.
Mama Chief stuff and go over and see what Mama Chief done gave out to go. Y'all better check out Mama Chief stuff.
Man, give me some of that gold, Mama Chief. We go back way back, you know me.
Got it.
Let me ask a question to the panel. Can you attach a individual's name to any major corporation? Major, Fortune 500. Can you attach a name?
Yes.
As the owner?
Probably not. Not at least. They don't do it like that.
Yes. Man, there's billion dollar
Hold on. What you
corporations.
mean by attach? What do you mean by attach?
I'm saying if it's not public, if they haven't went public and it's still a private company and they worth billions of dollars, that's owned by individuals. It's not public.
But you're saying private.
Right. They haven't went public, like offered stocks and shit on a
right. So that's what I'm talking about. Let's deal with a Fortune 500. That's why I said Fortune 500. Public.
Right.
Any public.
So it's public, brother. Listen, once it goes
you
public,
attach a individual's name and his
No,
social
sir.
security number.
No, sir.
No, sir, you cannot.
Because they went public. They gave it to the public. It's up for public offering. Anyone can own it.
And you probably still couldn't as a private either. Let me say for example, UPS. UPS was a private and a lot of people, it was multiple people that was into the ownership, but they was up under an umbrella of under UPS.
Okay,
as
let
owners.
me
Put it like
hold
this,
on, hold on,
Aton.
Jackie.
Look,
Hold
check it
on.
out.
I got you, Superman. Let me ask you a question. You saying that anybody can own Facebook?
Yeah.
How?
But like Elon Musk, right? Tesla is on the open market. X is not. You can't go on any brokerage firm and buy X. It's private. Elon Musk owns that. He has investors, but he's the owner.
Okay, so that means is his personal social security number attached to that business?
Yes, it's his. He owns it.
He owns it.
Right.
What type of corporation is it registered as? C corp, S corp, LLC? What is it?
I don't
Trust?
know. I don't know. I don't know, Rob. But
Right.
it's
So you know that the only way it could be owned by an individual is if it's a sole prop, corporate sole,
He don't know
or a
that.
single member LLC. I mean, I'm
He
trying to
he
figure that
don't know
out.
that. He don't know that. Leave him alone. Stop beating
All
on
right,
him.
I don't know
all right, family.
what
I'll
are you
leave him
talking
alone.
about?
I'll be back.
Okay,
I gotta take a piss.
who owns X? Who owns X?
And the corporate structure, how it works, Superman.
No,
The
no, no,
only
no, no. Who owns it? We talking about individual owners. Who owns it?
I
You
don't
can
know.
look it up.
I mean, I don't know.
Right, it's privately owned. Nigga, it's the fuck.
Right, it's privately owned. So if it's privately owned, what does the Social Security got to do with that? Social Security, that's public.
Nigga, it's owned. It gotta be registered. It's a fucking company that deals worldwide.
I get that. I'm not haggling with you with that. But what I am saying, I'm saying that based on what Wolf said. You know what I'm saying? When he had mentioned that, we say when Nadi was talking about own nothing, I said I ain't put my Social Security on nothing. And he got to the old man joke. But what I'm saying is, that's why I asked the question: who ties their Social Security number that you know in a big Fortune 500 company? Nobody, privately or publicly. Those things
You
are owned by
crazy.
entities.
Because even if it's under S Corp, C Corp, LLC, nigga, you need a social security number to get that.
No, you don't.
So how you get one?
Man, you can have entities registered as responsible parties because all you got to be is who's the responsible party. Doesn't have to be. If you look at the SS4, it doesn't have to be an individual person. It could be a business. It could be a trust.
I don't
It
give
could
a
be an
damn how
LLC.
many layers you lay on top of it. There's always a person behind it, brother. Y'all
He
trying to
don't know
make these
what an SS4
autonomous.
is.
Y'all trying to make these autonomous operations just exist. There's always a person behind it.
There
Boy,
is.
hell fucking yeah, because you can't have beneficiaries go to a person when it's not created by a person.
I just read to you Vanguard ain't owned by no person at all.
Yeah, man, you don't even understand the stock market, bro. I told you I didn't want to beat you up on
Stock
that, but I
market.
will. All right.
Owner.
Okay, real quick,
Are
before
you
y'all get at
listening?
it.
All right,
I'm
Nada,
gonna say
man.
this one thing before y'all get at it, right? Like when you're dealing with some of these things is owned by boards, right? Board of directors. It's all board of directors, and they have no attachment to it. No attachment, no responsible parties are there because if you understand the system is an entity, an individual, corporation, a trust, anything. All these different things can be responsible parties and sue and can be sued by definition. How it works. I mean, that's just the popular thing that they just tell us. You go online and do the online EIN, they're gonna ask for a social, but there's another option. You don't have to. But that's what I'm saying. So, old man shit, Wolf. Get with it. I gotta take a piss, man.
What's the other option? If you don't have a social, what's the other option?
could have another entity be that responsible party, ran by a board. I'll be back.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, turtles all the way down, eh?
So how did it work out for us both? Did it work out for us? We good? Are we both? We both Trump good? We want him forever? Trump 2025?
Jackie, I would say it's more nuanced than just voting. Niggas think just nah. You got to be involved. You got to know your representatives. You got to check them before they even get to running for office. So before you start voting, you got to be way more involved because you don't know who you voting for, what you voting for. You got to look at their policy.
How many
You know,
terms FDR do?
I don't know. I think 2. No, 3. FDR did 3.
Almost 4.
He did 4. He was president 4 times?
Damn near 4, yes. But he
Yeah,
mysteriously
4 terms. Well, 3 terms.
mysteriously died. But check this out. For him to be able to do that, that means there's a clause in the rulage that they can serve more than 2 terms. You don't think Trump found that clause?
Do you remember that book, The Last President, 1600, wrote by Inglewood?
Yeah.
And that other book, Byron, Mysterious Journeys?
Yep.
Yeah, y'all keep forgetting this is America. I don't give a fuck what Trump found.
It
Nigga,
was
he'll get
America
bought.
with FDR, right? What are you talking
Exactly. What happened to him?
So what they say in that book?
Well, yeah.
He got
What happened to him?
He got killed. He got killed.
Well then, nigga, we do not
Upside
have
his head.
teams, nigga. Can't nobody break the rules. Don't get you. It's America, Jack. We will not tolerate a king. Y'all might think that these almighty motherfuckers, yeah, but they know. Y'all don't know, but they know.
What did that book say was gonna happen? What was the moral of that, the motive of that story? The Last President. What was it about? What
Time
did it say?
travel. Oh no, that was Byron's
Yeah, the
journey.
Byron Mysterious Journeys. What was it about?
Time travel.
Get my phone.
Y'all might think that Trump attempt was some fake shit. Shit, somebody gonna take another one.
Super. Never mind, bro.
Man, I don't see how these people keep saying that people just come over here and do what they want to do. Come on, man. I don't see it happening. Not in America, bro. So if Trump make a move like he's the king, you think people just gonna fall in line? These militant white group, you think they finna just go along with it? Come on, now to talk to me.
He said Trump finna be the king.
He's saying that he found a loophole where he can keep being president past his 2 terms.
Well, it must be some kind of loophole. I mean, he a president and he's a convicted criminal. I mean, you don't like fuck the rules.
Only in America, baby. Only in America.
Convicted criminal is funny.
FDR did that shit, and it was a time of war. It wasn't like regular times. It was a wartime thing.
They don't care if he a criminal, man.
You can't switch presidents in the middle of a war when you got a whole strategy. Come on, man. You'll be vulnerable for attack. The whole country turn their attention to the primaries and who's gonna. Come on, man. You gonna get your ass beat. That'll be dumb.
Yeah, y'all can't see that picture on my screen. Y'all say y'all can't see that, huh? Y'all see that Australian man? Is he black?
He's dirty. He's dirty as hell. He definitely dirty. You can't tell. You gotta zoom in. He just look dirty from here. That shit look like Heru.
What happened to Lucky, man? Lucky had some shit for y'all.
Look at the guy. He lost that bet.
Man, Lucky be fucked up. He was getting half the shit he say the next day. I seen that nigga come up here and say a whole bunch of shit. The next day, he denied everything he said. And I'm like, oh, I ain't even say that.
Man, Super, I be wanting to troll niggas now, man, but there ain't nobody to troll up here. I be wanting to troll now. Ain't nobody to troll, man. Naughty was sitting over there while they was doing the wolf bill yesterday. Terrible.
The who?
Somebody sent me some of that shit on Root Word Channel. This nigga Naughty sitting over there in the chat. They over there talking about crazy shit. Like, what?
Root Word still be going live? Who the fuck listens to
Nice boyfriend was live for him. I'm like, they had a whole build about me. I ain't even see it. I was like, what the hell? Them niggas all in the chat, Kiki, and I'm like, Naughty, what you doing, brother?
Yeah, you ain't see me kicking, nigga.
I
Stop
got a
lying.
screenshot. I got a screenshot. I got a screenshot. Go to
What
my
your
page.
screenshot say? What your screenshot say?
You over there like, ooh, give him a break. Give him a break. You're killing him.
Now you got caught Kiki and nigga.
I was like, y'all over there kicking listening to this gay gossip. Nigga. Y'all weird, man. Y'all some weirdos, dude. I can't even listen to it. Somebody sent me that shit. I said, what the hell? Like, what? I'm not even subscribed to Root Word Channel, bro. Y'all still be doing weird
Man,
shit.
y'all leave that shit alone, man. That shit's so
Y'all the
goddamn
ones gassing it. You up
easy.
there
Nah,
gassing it.
just
You a
leave it.
grown
Let's let
man.
it go. Just let
Oh,
it
now
go.
leave it
You
alone.
let
Just
it
let
go.
it go.
You gassing.
Just let it go,
I let it go.
fam.
I don't got time to make no bills, nigga. Fuck.
We ain't
I
even
don't
got
know.
time to talk about that. That shit
You right.
is.
I'm talking about you. I ain't talking about that. I'm over there. I'm laughing at. I'm laughing at you. I'm like, this nigga naughty crazy, man. Yo, crazy. I thought it was fun. I
I
thought it was
can
funny.
take that, Wolf. I can take that,
Yeah, it's all
goddamn.
good. I can take all the smoke. I like the
Get on
clout
my
too.
ass, Wolf. Get on my
Nah,
ass.
you good. But look, I like the clout too, so I don't mind the bills. It's actually funny. You know what I mean? It's actually like it's amusing.
It was
And
a
you know
whole
nigga be
show on you. I
it
said, all
is.
right. God
And you know
damn.
niggas be lying on me saying all type of crazy shit. So I'm just like, boy, y'all funny as hey man, it's amusing though. It's definitely amusing. I'm not even mad, Natty. I be laughing. I be sitting back laughing, dog. I ain't gonna lie.
Ah, shit.
Hey, boy, it's shit
At
funny.
least you know you important, right?
Man, something like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm confused. I'm like, damn, what I do? What I do this time? What the hell? Yeah, but I don't
I ain't gonna lie though. You ain't had nothing to do with that. BAP started that shit back up.
I don't even know. Oh yeah,
And it was all arrows at you, boy.
nah, I ain't got no issue. I just don't like the line, man. The line be crazy, boy.
Man, this shit entertainment. Look how that little dummy Samuels come up fucking with me every 5 minutes.
You right.
This shit
In
entertainment.
1893, a little-known lawyer and writer named
All
Ingersoll
right, sorry,
Rand
guys.
penned The Adventures of Baron Trump.
What's that?
This novel was
There you
Come
go,
on,
partly
Jack,
bro.
and share it to the big screen.
a tale of a precocious boy born into privilege,
Y'all
traveling to
niggas gonna learn
fantastical
today.
realms.
That's what I'm
He said
saying. Put
y'all
it
gonna
on the
learn
big screen
today.
so we can learn shit.
Jackie, what you trying to teach him, Jackie?
I'm trying to teach y'all the mysterious journeys of Byron Trump.
What he did.
That's what they finna tell you.
I want you to teach
Jack,
me
you
something
gotta
else.
break us off, man. You be having all the hidden knowledge and shit.
Nah, I want you to teach me something else.
Trump's youngest son, Barron.
I don't want to learn about that.
But the similarities don't stop there. As the
Boo!
internet digs deeper, a question emerges. Could this be a
Boo!
prophecy hiding in plain sight?
Hey, Jackie Brown, you ever did role play?
To understand this enigma,
You
Huh?
ever play? I
Shit.
say, I say, you ever did role play?
Role play.
Yeah.
Baby, that's the story of my life.
You
I
play
do
like
that
a.
daily, bro.
Nigga.
Alright, alright, now carry
Hey,
on.
you still got that naughty nurse uniform?
Yeah,
Still
naughty
in the
teacher.
building.
Okay.
Got the naughty nurse, got the school girl, got the soccer mom, got
Oh
the
yeah.
athlete,
Oh
got the
yeah.
tiger and the pussycat. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
What?
Got
Smoke.
the
It's
whatever
almost 12
got
o'clock. Can we
whip
get it
it,
cracking?
whip it, whip it.
Oh yeah. Okay. All right. You good? Carry on. You
I
good?
want to see that soccer mom cat uniform.
I want to see that naughty teacher uniform.
Yeah. I got the little devil, the little devil. God knows I'm an angel. God knows I got about 3, 4 angels.
Oh yeah, that's the one I want to see. Take me to heaven. Take my soul. Shit.
Yes, sir.
Well,
Snatch it.
hell nah. That is crazy, man.
Whoop.
Yeah.
You ain't lived or died until you had your soul snatched by an angel. Boy.
Oh, I done had all my soul snatched.
Not by an angel.
Mm-hmm. And a
God
demon. And a demon.
damn.
Why you stop your video, Jackie?
Welcome to the dark side.
You know it.
What y'all think they say Mark Zuckerberg is a cyborg? Y'all
Zuckerberg, he trying to survive. He gonna do whatever Trump tell him because he was fucking with them Democrats and trying to take Trump down.
they say he ain't got real skin, he a robot.
Mm. He better stay his little ass in line before he come up missing.
I think you're a robot. That nigga
Jackie,
look
you
like.
went off the deep end.
Nah, he looked like a robot though, for real. He looked like one. I think he's a robot.
They say the same about Melania Trump. What you think about that? They even say that's
Yeah.
a man too. They say that's a man and Michelle Obama is a man.
I don't know about all that.
You don't think
That's crazy.
Michelle Obama is a man?
Only way I can confirm or deny is I have to do the examination myself.
What do you think is possible?
Shit, anything possible.
I think she
As
a
far as
man.
that transgender shit.
I think she definitely a man.
There was a lot of stuff out there on about her Wolf being a man. A whole bunch of stuff. About her being a man. And you can't find it now. I mean, all the way down to Joan Rivers. Y'all remember Joan Rivers? They had that video. Joan Rivers say, we all know that this Michelle is a tranny.
She died right after that.
Sure did.
Like 2
Hell,
days
she was
after.
old as fuck.
Man,
But did you turned the page?
Joan Rivers was in her late 90s. It
But
wasn't
did
like
you
she
hear
was
what she
a healthy
said?
24-year-old lady.
It wasn't told the truth. She said, "Fuck it."
Right. What the
You old as
fuck?
shit.
Y'all gonna do to me?
She said, "Michelle."
I
She
done
said,
made millions of dollars, been famous all over the world, and had shit my way. You think I give a fuck about y'all bumping me off in my 90s? Come on, man.
Well, I researched that Michelle stuff, and back in the day, maybe about 4 or 5 years ago, it was a bunch of stuff out there. You can't find none of that stuff. You can find Obama calling her Michael. He said, me and Michael, Michelle and I, and shit like that.
I don't know. I ain't gonna get caught up in that.
We seen it.
We seen a whole bunch of. It's called political satire. You know what that is?
You a good
big
ass
word.
Sambo. I swear to God, you serve the white people right. They would love you, Super. Here, Super, you missed my crack of my ass. Wipe that a little bit more, Super.
So I gotta kiss white people ass because I disagree with you? God,
"Did you miss the spot?"
they painted Lincoln as a nigga and had donkey tails and all kind of shit on them. So that's not the same thing.
No, they saying
Well,
that behind a lot of these politicians is some kind of can be some black blood, some mulattoes. You show being used, passing and shit. That was the motive for that story.
And don't tell me, hey, let me find out you wiping white boys' asses, man. Don't let
hey
me find out you
man,
wiping the
I
crack
mean,
I'm
or
so
the
sad.
asses of
I'm
crackers.
gonna rip your
I'm not.
ass, man.
Crack of the
Hey,
asses of
bro,
I'm
when
gonna get
they
some baby
when
oil. I'm gonna rub it on down for you this time. When I get through this time,
hey Tom, if
Stupid.
they pull
It's diabolical.
Stupid.
right, that's what I'm saying. If they pull off a caper like switching the president's sexuality in front of everybody, right? They didn't pull this whole caper off.
Right.
Come on, bro. Y'all want me? Come on, man. Y'all.
I know it's a stretch. It is a stretch. But goddamn, this shit, this political.
I'm saying that y'all saying Obama is a woman and Michelle is really a man. They didn't flip the script in front of everybody, right? Now,
no, Obama is a gay man. Oh, it was a lot of information out there. A lot of his colleagues, school people he went to school with before college. In Hawaii. They talked about how he liked to get high. And there was video. I saw pictures with Obama and a blow-up doll.
okay, cool. All right, say all that is true, right? They didn't pull this paper on the American people. What did they gain by this? Like, are they like super duper
blow-up doll?
What?
A man blow-up doll, fool.
I don't know, man. I mean,
yeah,
I'm not saying it's not true. It's not. It is true. I'm just saying, like, I be looking for the motives behind
He was gonna get
to
40
pull
acres
this.
and a mule, and he signed all them laws to making all this gay shit. Gave them gay folks money for being gay. All that shit. That was under Obama. You know that, right?
I do. I do.
Okay,
That is his
so what
crown.
you talking like you surprised about?
I'm saying that you saying that this man married a man and they done found these two girls and made them pretend to be their kid.
I
Man,
didn't
that's
say
a
all that. You said
major
that, but yeah,
move.
they do all that. You see all these people so called
Man, if
y'all,
this man was a
all these
Kids,
man, he
y'all
kids
people
cannot
don't,
have
living in
children.
kids
Hollywood.
don't look nothing like him or that lady, bro.
I'm saying, Wolf, if
I'm
this is
asking.
a man, we know that
These
that's
kids don't
not,
look good.
he can't have kids, right? If Michelle Obama's
Well,
really a
Obama,
baby,
that Michelle
he can't have
told
kids.
you.
So they got two daughters
Michelle
that
got
they got from
interviewed saying
somewhere.
that she did not have her kids natural.
Well, then she
Did
don't
you
have.
hear me, fool? Michelle Obama super said she did not have her babies natural. The
Meaning
word
she
Oh,
she
had them,
used was
natural
oh.
or not.
IVF.
That means she had them.
That means
Okay,
she could
but
lie
So
and say
y'all
she
saying
had them.
that she didn't have them and
let me
she's
read it over
lying.
so you can
I'm
write
just trying to understand what y'all saying.
I don't know if she is or not. I'm saying she could lie, so I can't say she can't lie about that. Cause she could lie about that. That's all. And she do look like a man. But she did. And I seen on the internet trannies that don't look like men. They trick niggas.
Bro, but these people was like in Chicago in government and shit. So you saying all the way up until they became president, or they
No,
was
she
doing this
got a
shit
name. Her
way back
name
like when they
is
was children. Like
she got a
nobody knows
name.
these people. Come on, man, y'all gotta talk to me.
Her name was Robinson. What was that name? What was Michelle Obama real name?
Yeah, but she gotta have family members. She had a grandma,
Yeah,
right?
but you know
So
they
she
can
got
hide a lot of shit.
cousins and
You
all
know they
kind of shit.
finding out.
Somebody gonna come out and tell it, man. That it's too much money on
No,
the table.
stupid. You know they found out that Cheryl and Sonny Bono had raised that little boy
No,
as a
no,
little
no.
boy.
Let's stick to
Uh-huh.
Michelle. We ain't
And when
going to
she got
Sonny
older,
Bono. Come
they said
on,
she
Jackie, don't do
transgendered
that.
into a boy, but she was always a boy.
But look, check it out. If I was Michelle Obama's cousin, like we got the same grandma, I ain't, really fuck. I got millions of dollars to tell this story. I'm gonna tell the
They ain't
story.
got to tell a story. The pictures is there. They got pictures of that thing looking like funny. Like, a
But
boy.
somebody is gonna pay that distant cousin some money to tell a story.
It was on the YouTube. You used to see pictures of Michelle.
I understand that, but I'm saying it's a family member
Oh, that
that
might
will
be the name.
tell
It was
that
Michael.
story.
Her name is, listen, Super. Her name
Come
was
on.
Michael LaVon Robinson.
And who confirmed this?
Honey, it was so much out there. It ain't like a confirmed thing. It was like, you know what you got to have in court to be proven true is a reasonable doubt. It was a reasonable doubt. It was enough to create a reason.
She didn't hit you with the honey, did she? Did she call you honey? Damn. That's all
Nigga,
bad.
and I just melted just like honey. You right. So like,
She hit you with the
talk
honey.
that shit, girl.
Honey?
Did I call him honey?
Hit you with the
That's
honey.
my daughter nickname.
Yeah, I
Honey.
said, go on. Go ahead.
She was honey. All her like she be like, Mom, I be ready to come home because my husband them over there, they don't call me honey. They call me my name by my real name. I don't get to hear honey until I come home. Yeah. I got a daughter named Honey. Yeah.
Jackie, you didn't throw a bunch of bombshells out there.
Yeah,
Telling
you
me,
know what I'm saying?
telling the president is swinging with
Oh
swinging.
no, they had a lot of stuff out there. Oh, it was this y'all, it was called Beyond the Matrix or something. But they had all their paperwork. Hey, you never heard of Larry Sinclair?
Man, hey, why y'all don't believe that shit though, man? I believe that
You
shit.
ain't Wolf,
I believe.
you heard of
I
Larry
believe.
Sinclair?
Nah, I ain't heard of that. Nah, what's up?
Larry Sinclair, it's a man, and he went to the they got him on camera making a statement about Obama, him hooking up with Obama and giving him fellatio and smoking
What
crack.
you saying, Wolf? What we don't believe?
and smoking crack.
I'm saying, as twisted as them folks be, man, you think
He
they? You
made a
think,
deposition.
I'm not saying I believe everything, but I'm saying you think they ain't doing nothing weird. You
He
think they just
pleaded for
normal.
his life.
I'm not saying they not
Well,
doing nothing weird, but I
that's
know,
all I'm
nigga,
saying. It seemed like
Washington is
y'all shut down
weird
every. Hold on, let me say
itself.
this. Let me say this. It
Go ahead.
seemed like your position is shutting down everything that could be.
Man, they put Barack Obama up there
Cause I'm sure
on
something going on
Mount
with the folks.
Rushmore.
I think something
Like
going
they
on
had
with
his
these
face
folks.
up there
Man,
saying,
it's all kind of shit going on in
"Oh, they
Washington.
had his name
I'm
up
not
there
They
saying
denying the
said I
weirdo
think he
shit.
Martin
murdered
Luther
people.
Politics is
King,
fucked
Malcolm
up.
X, like all the
But
greats. Like they
to
put
make
Barack
a
Obama up there
whole
with the
person
greats.
a different person and give them some kids, man, you got in
I
front
hear
of
they put him up
everybody.
there
This is
with
not
like
like
the
But my
only the
thing
this.
people
is,
I
you
This
don't.
not like
But
a
then,
Hollywood. I'm
but let
talking
me
about
say
this in
this.
front of
I
everybody in
think,
America, in the
yeah, I think
world.
they would do that. I just like they would do 9/11. They did 9/11 right in your face, bro.
right
They
in your
gave you what?
face. And I
They
was
gave
down
you.
the
They hold
way.
on.
Man, that was a one
Let me
day. I'm
say
talking
this. Let me
about,
say
man,
this.
these
They get
living
not, bro.
people.
You can't judge that. I'm just. That's just
Yep.
an
I'm
example.
not saying
Let me say
that.
this.
I
They
don't
did
know.
white Jesus. They did white Jesus right in your face,
No, no,
bro.
no. We saying this is living people. These
Bro, it don't
people are
matter.
still alive.
What I'm saying is, they lied about everything, bro. And you saying it like, what? They would just lie in your face? Yeah, nigga.
No,
What the
no, no,
fuck?
no. I'm saying,
They gave
where's
you
the
white
proof?
Jesus. When I realized they gave me white Jesus, they'll do anything, bro.
No, 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 no. Listen to what
You
I'm
keep
saying.
saying no. That's my opinion, bro. I'm telling you. I'm just
No,
saying.
but you saying what
I'm
I'm
just saying my
saying. I'm
point. You can say
telling you,
your
I'm
point.
not saying
Hey,
what you
Sue.
saying.
I'm not arguing with you. I'm just saying what I want to say. So I'm saying
Right, but you saying like you can't
they
believe that. We don't believe that. I don't believe shit. I need hard, cold evidence. You
you
can't believe
believe
it
that
could
she's a
be and
woman.
it could not be.
You believe she's a woman.
No, I don't believe nothing. I'm going by
You
what I
do.
see.
Right, you
That's
believe
not.
it. All right. I mean, tranny, bro. Listen, there's trannies that look like women, are they not?
I do agree, but they don't have
Okay, so hold on, don't
children.
hold on. So you believe they're women, right? Even though they're men.
No, I don't believe that women.
No, you do.
I'm
When you
saying this
hold on,
lady got
super.
children.
You said
You
I
keep
said
trying to
I
eliminate the children out the picture.
super.
Where these
I'm
kids
not
come
talking
from?
about no fucking children. They didn't come out of her body, nigga. She said she didn't have normal, so we ain't talking about that. You said you believe what you see. You've seen trannies that look like women. You believe that was a woman, that was a man.
No, I didn't.
What I'm telling you is you can't believe everything you see, super. You don't know that by now?
I'm not saying I believe what I see.
You saw the
I'm
plane hit the
saying
building. You
the
seen the plane hit the
question
building.
or not
Hold on.
the questions that I
Super.
got to substantiate.
Super. You don't know she's a woman, dog. She could be a man,
I
bro. Just
don't
like
know, and I don't
right.
know that's a man.
So you believe it's
So
a
I
woman.
got questions, and if the questions can't be answered, you can't convince me.
Super. You were saying something about
That's a
belief.
man that's been turned into a woman.
Well, how about this, Super? Let me give you this one.
This
Do
nigga
you
believes she's a
believe
woman.
the science makeup of man that his wrist come past his hip, right? Do you believe the
Huh?
science that his head
I don't have any belief.
is like
Yeah.
three heads can fit on his shoulder? On a woman, only one, right?
Jackie, I don't have any beliefs.
What? How about the hand? You ever seen how a woman hand and how big a man? You ever sized them hands up? You got.
Man, all I'm saying is it's too much money on the table for somebody who knows the truth not to come out and sell it. It's too much. If this man
Right, but
was
super. I think that's the case for
was a
everything.
woman and they put these kids with this couple, somebody had them kids. But
Hey,
somebody
super. I
know about
understand
it.
that's an
Come
angle,
on,
but that don't
man.
mean it's true. Just because that makes sense, bro. I hear what you're saying. But that don't mean it's true, bro. It's the same with 9/11. It's the same with everything. Somebody would have came out and told the truth. People probably did tell the truth, super. Her cousin probably did say something. You don't know that, bro. People
Now
Super,
this is where
super. How about the
it's probably
what
been
was
thousands of people
that
saying that.
Tuskegee? The Tuskegee experiment. Was that fake or what?
I think they're doing a
The
lot of
what
things.
the what experiment?
The Tuskegee experiment.
Tuskegee. Oh yeah, I think that was real. It's evident.
Well, why who would do that? You thought that was put on by black people? Did that to black people or what?
Oh, for sure.
Oh, that was black people was behind that. Black people was behind that super.
Niggas today won't they squeamish about needles and white people sticking shit in their arm. So what you think they were thinking back then? They gonna let some white people come stick some shit in their arm?
Exactly. Yeah. You really think a black man goes
There's some
let a
truth
white
to
man
that.
stick him
Nah,
or
I
something?
say that. That was niggas that promoted that.
It was the niggas that did it. I'm talking about the physical act. It was niggas.
Yeah, yeah.
You said it was niggas that shot themselves with AIDS?
No,
Or
the Tuskegee.
syphilis? Was that syphilis?
Yeah, syphilis.
Syphilis.
You saying the niggas shot themselves up with syphilis?
No, they were shooting other people up, other niggas up with syphilis.
Now hold on, let him talk. I'm saying what he said. What you saying, Super? You
Oh
said
yeah.
what you
Yeah,
saying,
that's
Super?
what I'm saying.
Yeah, he's saying niggas shot niggas up with syphilis, bro.
Yeah, it was niggas that did that.
Interesting.
He said interesting. Yeah, anytime he wasn't saying what you saying. I know what Super was saying.
Yeah, it was niggas that filled them needles up and sat them niggas down in that chair, put that needle in the niggas' arm. That was a nigga. Them was niggas.
Super, you a wild dude, man.
Am I tripping?
I mean, you got some facts, or like, I mean, how you? Is that, you just saying that? That's how you feel?
Nah, that ain't how I feel. That's documented, brother.
Oh, okay.
That was a lady nurse, a nigga nurse who was poking everybody with them needles.
Type shit. You said nigga, so you said niggas was doing it, not you. You said nigga came up with the idea, or you just saying they was doing it? That boy Super got a whip.
I don't know if niggas came up with the idea, but niggas participated in it.
Okay, see now we getting somewhere. That's where you.
What we got? What we got right here? Man?
Well,
You
Super, you
said you
got.
think it was. You said you think it was niggas, but white folks stepped in those shoes.
Well, I got some feedback. I can't hear you. No.
You said you believe it was. You said you believe it was niggas who did it, but white folks stepped in their shoes. So if you think niggas did it, then why would white folks step in their shoes? Like, why would white folks raise their hand and say, "Hell no, you niggas didn't do it. I'm the one did it."
Hey man, give me a second. I got something to rebut this.
What it do, Smoke? I thought you had already been passed out on us.
Man, when y'all start talking about a lot of bullshit, just fall to the back, bro. Y'all brought up an interesting subject. Dosey, bring your good Susan voice ass up here. You know we got to have a dose of you before we close the session. Down there tripping like she gonna be standoffish today. You gonna bring your Black Texas ass up here?
Yeah, come on up here, Shaka Khan.
Root Word ain't up here to harass you right now. She said that she got a case on me.
Oh shit.
She must be talking about how I be advocating for the homophobes.
Oh boy.
I'm allowing terrorist tongue threats against you. I ain't gonna even speak on it, Dosey. I ain't gonna speak on it.
Man, pull up a young picture of Shaka Khan. She look like Shaka Khan. Yep.
Yeah, I don't put nothing past these.
I
I don't put nothing past these actors in government. I don't put nothing past them. I wouldn't say yay or nay. I wouldn't say yay or nay. I'm just saying I wouldn't put it past them. That's why I don't vote.
You talking about towards men and women towards Smoke? Or you
I'm talking about all this shit. I'm talking about everything y'all been talking about. Pizzagate, all this shit.
Yeah,
Put nothing past. I don't put nothing past these motherfuckers.
Pizza, hamburgers, hot dogs.
If we know that human trafficking, and pedophilia is running rampant in this society, and we're gonna act like government ain't a major participant. Man, get the fuck out of here.
Yep. That's the picture. Hey, look.
That's all I'm saying.
That picture right there, Dosane, pull up a goddamn old picture of Shaka Khan. She looked just like that. Hey, look, my thing is that I still want to talk about the government shutdown. What does that mean?
Play that real quick, Smoke.
As long as somebody taking Texas, as long as somebody taking Texas, ain't no government shutdown. You'll know when it's shut down when ain't no taxes being collected. That's how you'll know for sure. The rest of that shit is just cap.
That's what the fuck I'm talking about.
It's a fucking distraction.
That's what.
Play that in the back, Smoke. See if that's AI or something. I don't know. Might be.
Hold on, I'm trying to see. I see you got a song in the request, but I don't see nothing else.
Yeah, I don't
Can
see
I
that
request one song, please, Smoke?
I don't
Hold
see
on,
that
let's go through this.
There it
Let's go
is.
through this. Whatchamacallit first.
There it is. It's in the back.
I got it now. I got it.
Dosey, what's going on, Dosey Doe?
Hey, what's up?
You see
Hey, I
these
have a
motherfuckers up here trying to jump on me.
No, I'm just
You
saying,
had let him, you were like, oh, I'm gonna give y'all a them niggas break. Then you proceed to let him threaten me with his tongue and all kinds of stuff, and you still didn't give a them niggas break till like an hour later.
Yeah, I changed my mind about the break. I got caught up in some shit. I wasn't gonna be able to end the break.
They're seeking help,
Harassment is what
and what
that's
they
called.
found changed their lives forever.
Stop being so
40
damn
years,
lovable here.
They were
Be
denied
mean
a
to me.
cure. In 1932, in Alabama, hundreds of African American men were recruited for a free medical study. They were told they would receive care and treatment.
Smoke, I heard that remark you
never
made
told
talking
they had
about me and
syphilis.
Graceful is the only woman
When an
that you
effective
have to
cure
put
became
in the
available
back
in
because we
1947,
outrageous.
the researchers chose not to give it to them, wanting to
You ain't
observe
get
the
away with
disease's
that.
progression untreated.
That don't mean I don't love
Decades
y'all
later,
crazy
many
ass.
men had
Y'all
died.
ass just
Some
unruly
had
here.
passed into their
Rambunctious.
wives, and children were born sick. The secret continued for years while people trusted the very doctors who were supposed to protect them. The scandal was finally revealed in the 1970s, and it remains one of the most inhumane medical experiments in history. Thousands went to the doctor seeking help, and what they found
Pay
changed their
attention to who
lives
in these
forever.
nurses' uniforms.
For 40 years, they were denied a cure. In 1932, in Alabama, hundreds of African American men were recruited for a free medical study. They were told they would receive care and treatment, but they were never told they had syphilis. When an effective cure became available in 1947, the researchers chose not to give it to them, wanting to observe the disease's progression untreated. Decades later, many men had died. Some had passed it to their wives, and children were born sick. The secret continued for years while people trusted the very doctors who were supposed to protect them. The scandal was finally revealed in the 1970s, and it remains one of the most inhumane medical experiments in history. Thousands went to the doctor seeking help.
Yeah, I'm saying the ones who was pushing this shit is white people.
That shit was creepy, man.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, that I don't know about that one, Superman. That was
Smoke.
like
I didn't say pushing it, promoting. I said the people with the needles in their hands.
Oh, that's a flip. Boy, you can flip flop like a fish.
I didn't flip flop. I said the person who poked them people in their arm with the needle was a nigga.
Right.
And that
Now,
ain't true. Well,
there's
let me
no
ask
way.
you this.
Hold on. There's no way you can logically dispute that. But are you saying that the niggas who was putting the needles in the niggas' arms was the ones that was coming up with the whole plan, the experiment? Because if you're just doing your job, if your job is to put a needle and you don't know what's in the needle, besides what they telling you what's in the needle, then how's that how's that your how can you be implicated in the deed? You just doing your job.
Come on, Smoke. Don't do that.
I'm just saying.
The getaway driver, he ain't part of the crime. Come on, bro.
Not if he don't know what you going to drive. Not if he don't know if he going to get away. If you don't tell the nigga you're going to know to rob the bank, he ain't part of the crime. He gonna look like he part of the crime, but he's not part of the crime. If you don't tell him what the fuck going on.
Man, tell that shit to the judge, nigga.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
That's called deflecting, Super.
Yeah.
You want to address what Smoke said?
Nigga, we pull up to the bank. I come running, I tell you to drive. Like, you don't know what's going on? Come on.
No, I don't know what's going on.
Honestly, with that,
only way you know something is somebody have to inform you, right? I mean, you can do a lot of guessing, but you don't know until you know. You can believe it's a fucking bank robbery. You can assume it's a bank robbery, but until somebody actually tell you, nigga, we didn't rob the bank. We need you to drive this bitch and let's get away. We're gonna give you a cut. Until then, nigga, it's in a motherfucking assumption.
They still do it today, and they tell the people in needles, and they tell the people who participate. What they say is, this is a research study. You signed the paperwork that what may happen to you is what it is, kind of situation. I mean, you're not reading the fine print, so they do it today. They'll offer you $2,000 to come and be a part of this or whatever. That's not FDA approved yet. So they do it all the time.
Hold on. Why did somebody
come from?
Hold on. Why did somebody have to blow the whistle?
I'm talking about the people you at. No, I'm talking about
they blow the whistle once the deformities start. Once it starts being messed up, I think that's when they blow the whistle. But at the end of the day, what they're saying is what they're saying is participate in this, like women's health care or anything. This is women's health care, make it so much easier for women, all this other stuff. So people sign up for that. They're like, okay, things may happen. You may see certain symptoms, and then they find out what they're really doing after the fact. But yeah, they do that. They put those experiments. They start off with rats, and then they go to people that need money, and they give them money to make these research experiments happen.
So wait. Let me ask you a rational question, Smoke. If you a nurse and you poking people with you're not gonna ask no questions. You're not gonna nothing. You don't want no shit. Just give me the needle. I'm gonna go stick this nigga with.
I mean, if I was a nurse, I wouldn't ask no questions.
All right.
I would. It's not my business what somebody says. If somebody comes to the hospital, and they be like, they talk to their doctor, and they doctor, well, I'm gonna recommend you this shot. That's between you and the doctor. I'm just administering the
there
shot.
were nurses.
You talk to your doctor. You'll talk to your doctor. You agree to get this shot that I'm finna administer. It ain't none of my motherfucking business what's in it. Y'all done already talked about it. My job.
There were nurses that quit during the C word, but how many nurses have given people the jab? Now they're admitting what the jab does, but how many nurses gave people the jab before they admitted what the jab can actually do?
Now, the question is, why did the ones quit that quitted? What made them quit? Why didn't just pick up the needle?
They actually looked into the research. They saw
okay, cool. That's all.
Yeah.
Cool.
So it
Yeah,
is
I
what it
know.
is, but there's always going to be both sides of it, and people sign up for it themselves without doing the
That's
research.
what I'm saying, though. See, there was niggas who agreed to do that to other niggas. No questions, no nothing. They seen these people get sick and they stuck around and got that check, nigga.
Okay, so if it was niggas doing it to niggas, why did there have to be a whistleblower? It shouldn't have to be a whistleblower. The niggas already knew what they was getting, and the niggas already knew what they was giving them. Shouldn't have been no damn whistleblower. How you gonna
It
have a
wasn't no
whistleblower?
whistleblower until what?
You gonna have a
2 decades
whistleblower?
later.
How you gonna have a whistleblower for some shit that everybody knew? How you gonna have a whistleblower for some shit that everybody already knew what the hell was going on?
I ain't allowed
The
smoke quick.
whistleblowing is after
Smoke sneak,
the
boy.
fact, though.
No, he's saying if they knew it, they wouldn't be blowing the whistle.
Yeah, because they
Yeah,
don't know when you take you don't
it's
know
all
it when
based
you
on
take the
agreement.
shot. You
It's
know it
all based
as
on
people
agreement.
start getting heart attacks. You don't know when you're actually doing the experiment. You know when you're infertile and you've been trying to have a baby, and then you go get tested and they say, oh, it's because of this experiment that you were participating with. That's your infertility issues. So things are coming up years later that there are the effects of the experiments, and that's what's happening. And it does happen to this day. If you
Well,
look,
I
I'm
agree with
pretty
Smoke
sure.
though.
Hold on. I'm
I
pretty
agree
sure.
with
Hold
Smoke.
on.
I agree with Smoke.
Hold on. It's cool. Now I'm pretty sure that them niggas who was getting that shit was suffering some type of symptoms that they didn't know where the fuck it was coming from, and they probably did guess. Well, the only thing I can imagine is because of these shots. You saying none of them niggas didn't try to go and straighten that up, and the folks just was honest with them about the damn contract or the damn agreement, like y'all saying, and they told them they were very forthcoming when them niggas approached them talking about I'm having some type of symptoms or complications due to this goddamn voluntary experiment that I'm conducting with y'all. Y'all saying that the doctors was very forthcoming with them.
I
let me
after,
go ahead,
I wouldn't
Josie.
say the doctors are going to be forthcoming as far as to be like, oh yeah, we gave you syphilis. No, I don't think so.
That's what
Well,
I'm
I'm gonna
trying to
say
say.
first and
That's what
foremost,
I'm
because
trying to say.
when it comes to clinical research, right, or when it comes to asking you when they provide compensation, you automatically know it's an experiment because that's what they're doing. They're just researching on you to see how you're going to react to it, how you specifically are going to react to it, your body type. That's what it is. So when you sign up for any of these experiments, when they call it clinical research, right? So when you sign up for these things, you are being experimented on. That's factual known before you even sign up. So when you do catch a side effect or something happens to you, then pretty much for me, it should be it's on you at that point because you signed up for it. You're looking at the compensation because they give you compensation for you to be the test dummy, right? Because that's all it is. You're just a test dummy.
No,
And
no, no,
they
no.
provide a certain type of compensation.
Grateful.
What
Grateful. This the whole thing right here. Look, grateful. This whole thing right here. Dosey. If you in a field of study, right, and I talk about a protocol, and I say streptococcus, you a nurse, automatically gonna think disease, right? That's your field of study. You know this shit. So if they reading this bottle or they hear these doctors talking and they hear this language, they know what the fuck is going on. Just like if you go into a room full of programmers and they talking program language. Come on, man.
Yeah, the nurses are hard. The nurses are a hard sell. The people won't know. The people will know that they're getting experimented on. That's what the paperwork says. But the nurses, that's a hard sell that none of the nurses knew.
So hold up. When you say the people don't know they get experimented on,
Wait a minute. It don't matter. It don't matter what the nurses knew. Y'all jumping to the assumption that the nurses knew, like somebody put them up on the game. Now y'all got to show that. Y'all got to show that. Now we know that the patients and the doctors have a confidentiality agreement with each other. But now y'all trying to put the nurses in with the doctors, and the doctors have been identified as white. I'm not gonna
So you're
overlook that.
saying that the nurses would no way be like, what is this shot that you're giving them at all? They wouldn't question anything.
All I'm saying is this.
It's like everybody who go to the doctor and the doctor prescribe you medicine. You don't.
That's what I asked him at first. Those
medicine.
I'm like, so you just gonna take the needle and stick it in this
That's what
nigga?
most
No
people do.
questions,
They
no
don't need to be
reading,
prepared.
If a doctor prescribe me some medicine and I go to the pharmacy and they got that medicine, they're not gonna look at me and be like, you know, I know what's in this shit, right? No, they're gonna say, oh, your doctor signed this shit over. Here the fuck you go. That's how this game go, bro.
But this is research. This is like a research facility. I understand what Jackie is saying. They're going to them for something, but they're literally saying, hey, but this treatment is not something that is a known treatment right now. What they think they're
They were
doing
not
is
getting treatment, ma'am.
We know how they were giving them
treatment.
syphilis. They were giving them
They
syphilis.
signed up for treatment. They were not getting treatment.
All right, look,
That's
check it
why
out.
they
Let me ask you this, Smoke.
them die. The experiment was to watch them infect their other families in their community
Hold on, y'all.
and watch
We can
them
still
die.
have a conversation. Come on, y'all. Let's have.
Well, listen here. Hold on, because y'all leaving the
come on.
conversation. You can't have a conversation because you're talking about
Go
apples. You
ahead,
left the
Jackie, put
oranges
it
we
on.
were talking about.
Go ahead.
That we were talking about the Muskegee experiment. Those
Right, that's
people
what we
signed
keep
up for
talking about.
treatment. They were not receiving treatment. They were being watched to die. They watched them infect their families. They watched them till they died. That was the experiment, to watch them die. They signed up for treatment.
Correct.
Okay,
So,
so
Smoke,
it's not the same. Will y'all talk on that? Thank you.
Yeah, that's what we talking about. Smoke,
No,
let me
you're
ask you
not.
this.
No, you're
Okay,
not.
cool.
I said
All
that
right, let me talk to Smoke. I got you.
That had nothing to do with anything.
We're gonna say what you want to talk about. We're gonna talk about what you want us to talk about. We're gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk about it. Just let us
We're gonna
talk
talk
about
about it and make it make sense. We ain't gonna be
it.
talking about
Okay,
shit we ain't
all right.
talking
Well then
about.
let us talk about it, please.
Well, hang on. Let me guide you into the talk because you stirred to
Okay,
the left,
well
and
go
I need you
ahead.
to come
Tell
on
me
back
where you
over
want
here
me to
to the
go.
right.
All right, go
We
ahead.
talking
Tell.
about the Muskegee experiment. Go ahead.
Okay, cool. Gotcha. Smoke. You a nurse, right? You get to handle this. You don't want to know what you handling. You just gonna pick it up.
It don't matter if I know what I'm handling or not. I'm not the one.
I'm saying you don't want to know. I'm asking, would you want to know what you're handling?
Okay, so if I wanted to know, that don't mean every nurse wanted to know. That just means I wanted to know. You feel me? So that still don't implicate the nurses, because you can't say that all of them wanted to know or all of them knew. Just because I would say I would want to know. The only reason I would want to know if the shit was going in me. If it was going in me, damn right, I would want to know what the fuck it is that's going in me. If I'm a nurse and I'm working under a doctor, right? And then what nurses work under doctors? Yes or no? Or have they changed it?
Yes.
All right then. So if they working under the doctor say, shoot this motherfucker up with this. He didn't agree to being shot up with it. Don't make a difference whether I know what's in the shit or not.
And to speak to Jackie specifically, when you speak about the Tuskegee airmen and that they was supposed to be getting provided, well, because I'm kind of like questioning, you said they were supposed to be provided treatment. So what was their treatment for? Because as far as I know, as far as the story was, is that they was just given something. So what was they going to a doctor for and foremost for them to then be infected?
They had syphilis, Grateful.
I thought syphilis was given to them.
No, they had syphilis.
So they got syphilis from where?
They was acting like they was treating them, but they wasn't treating them.
Super didn't say they had syphilis, did it? I mean, it didn't say they gave them syphilis. It said that they had syphilis. And they signed up for the free treatment.
No. They actually gave it to them. They didn't have syphilis before they started this experiment.
I thought they gave it. I thought they gave them syphilis.
Yeah, they was
Man, y'all
healthy,
might as well pull this shit
regular
up,
people
man.
till they gave them these
Yeah.
shots.
That's why I'm like, wait a minute, hold up. This shit is
But
getting
I don't know. I got
shifted.
let me read that.
I don't know. We got off
I
track somewhere, Grace.
think
We
they
all don't know.
But
See, don't none of us
yeah,
Nah,
know.
but
they
they
I,
gave
gave it
I
to
thought
them.
they was
the official
giving
report.
syphilis.
even if they
The
gave it to him,
the
even
I
if
thought
official
they
they was
gave
report.
it to
acting
him,
like they was treating it what they wasn't.
Yeah,
are you
man.
saying that they signed up for them to give them syphilis and to watch them
Yes,
die?
yes, they signed up for it, but they didn't know they was giving them syphilis. That's
It
what. That's
had
the
to be some
whole
type of
point.
okay,
That's
hold
the
up, pull
whole.
this shit up because now
That's the whole point.
we fucking the whole story
Yeah.
up right now. Pull
Look,
it up.
look. They
Pull it
signed
up,
up
man.
for it. They signed up for it, but they didn't know they was giving them syphilis.
Well,
That's the
read
whole
it. Hang
reason.
on, just read it, because I thought that they had syphilis and they
I read
signed up
it.
for it.
This shit too old for us to have to read it again. Look, I'm telling y'all.
Okay.
God damn. The
Go ahead.
Tuskegee
That's what I
experiment.
thought. That's what I
They
thought. I thought
signed up
they
for it. They
so
signed up for
they
an
was lied to.
experimental. If you fucking listen, you'll learn. They
Well,
signed
no,
up
I
for.
know. I'm just making
They
sure,
signed
goddamn
up
it.
for an
Sure.
experimental drug, right? And it turns out to be the experimental drug was syphilis. They was giving it to them, right? That was the whole reason why the whistle had to be blown.
Oh, fuck. So y'all
It wasn't
thinking
like
that they
it
signed
wasn't.
up for
Look, it was
they
not.
Nah, hey,
really
It
hey,
was
was
I ain't
not
gonna lie.
thinking
like.
I ain't gonna
they
lie.
It
said,
was
I ain't
yeah,
gonna
not
we
lie.
like.
gonna sign
It was.
up.
Smoke. I ain't gonna lie. I just looked it up. They had syphilis.
Oh,
They
they
had
already had syphilis.
Yeah, they already had it, and they thought they was getting treated, but they wasn't.
But
I
how
just
the
looked it
fuck
up.
did they get syphilis?
thank
Where
you,
did the
baby.
syphilis come from?
I
They
don't know.
fucking it's a
But I, look,
sexually
I
transmitted
just looked it up
disease.
on chat. Yeah, I just
I
looked it
think
up.
they changed the story. I think they changed the story around. Yeah, this some
Come
goddamn
on,
Mandela.
They
goddamn.
This
say
man,
it's
some
600 black
Mandela.
men.
That's what
Some
I'm
Mandela
saying.
effect
Smoke. Come
going on.
on. Talk to me.
Yeah, some
Wait a
Mandela
It
minute,
effect
said
because
shit
it
I
going
says
on
it
here.
recall
says the men told
from
they were
being back
being
in the
treated. It says the men told they were being treated for bad blood.
That's not what it was back in the goddamn 80s. That's not what it
Wait a
was back
minute.
in the
Hold
80s.
on.
All my
Hold
life.
on. Hold on. Why would niggas who got syphilis go and get treated for bad blood?
I
See
don't
what I'm
know,
saying?
man.
Don't
Yeah.
that shit don't
Hey
even
man,
that shit
I
don't make
looked it
sense.
up. I don't know. I'm just reading to y'all what it says on ChatGPT, man.
All right, look it up, Dosey. When was syphilis first
All you gotta do,
discovered?
don't you
No,
look
just
up
no.
what is the Tuskegee experiment?
No,
That's all.
I don't trust that. I don't trust that. I think they're gonna give us the wrong conclusion. As when was syphilis discovered?
Oh, dead. It's funny. I feel you smoke. But yeah, they had syphilis. They was told they was being treated. I remember that, Jackie. That's how I remembered it too. That's why I looked it up because I remember the story. They had syphilis. They was told they was being treated, but after a while, they realized they was just dying. It's a fact.
Okay,
It
so
says they
syphilis
first
old.
reported the
Okay.
outbreak in 1494 and 1495.
All right,
Yeah,
so
but I
syphilis
remember
old.
this.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I remember this though.
We
I
need to
remember
check
it
this.
that way.
Okay.
I remember they had it already. They was told they was being treated, um, but they was actually just dying away or whatever
All
instead of
right, I
getting
stand
it.
corrected. I was always, yeah, I always thought they gave them syphilis. I know they were being treated.
I just looked that shit up. I was like, man, I don't even know. Yeah.
Wait, scroll back up, though. So let me read that again.
This ain't the whole article. I'm not paying for it.
It said
But it does say the
399.
study. So
No,
it
no, when it
says
was
that
first discovered, when syphilis first was discovered.
1494 and through 1495. Now break.
Where was it?
I'll go back, but it says the trial. So the survey of the natural history of untreated tertiary syphilis in Black men enrolled 399 men with syphilis and 201 uninfected men. So 201 all were at least 25 years old.
So was these those men that was coming over here, or was the men that was already here? Was these people bringing? It says historically these people who was coming over here was bringing diseases, right? Or wrong?
What's that, Aton?
The people that was
I
coming over
think
here
it
was
could have
bringing
been a
disease.
mixture, but I think it definitely, when it comes to the experiment, it's from people that are already here.
Aberration.
They're the
Okay, so
greater of the number.
okay, so
Come here,
Dorsey,
loyal.
Dorsey, technically, right? Technically,
Come on, be a lawyer. No,
Dorsey,
what I'm
technically.
saying is,
Learn in the
if
chat
it
like
was
Let
discovered
me
in the
check this out, Dorsey.
1400s, they
Hey,
had
look, Dorsey.
already named it and everything. So if this was an experiment, they had a control group and a test group. That's proper experiment. How? I mean, come on, man.
But it had to come from something, right? If
They
he's going
already
back to the
had it since the
Yeah, they
1400s.
say it's a disease
that's what
in
I'm saying.
Italy.
That's
They
why I'm
say it's
asking
a
the question,
European
Dorsey.
disease.
That's why I'm asking the question, Dorsey. If it goes back to the 1400s, then that means that's some type of controlled substance that they had in certain people. It couldn't have been American men at that time and women, or just they
No,
just taking
infected
men.
it was, but you're right, Anton. I believe they said that in the Thanksgiving story that they came with. Remember, they had infected blankets and shit. That
Right.
was syphilis and not chicken pox, but what's that
But
other
they
shit?
called it yellow fever. But look, the point is that
Yeah, malaria.
Yeah, they
so
had those blankets was infected with disease. Guess what, Aton? That COVID shit, they released that shit, they say, out of lab in China. These people got diseases in bottles and shit.
okay, so if that's the case, if you going
Nothing
all the way
new
back
under
to
the
the
sun, sis.
1400s, if you're going back to the 1400s, then these people that was coming over here was bringing these diseases.
Yeah, they came with them. They was dying of them, remember? They was dying of
Yeah, so
disease.
that's why they brought a lot of the experiments over here, is because they were dying from these things and they were getting the cures from testing people over here.
It was totally disaster in Europe. The fish wouldn't even swim over there. They may be swimming now. They
Come
wasn't
on now,
swimming
come
then.
on now. We can't
That
do
shit
that.
was
We can't do
infected
that.
with bodies and
Hold on,
blood and
Jackie.
death
Hold on.
and
For 10
shit.
people,
It was bad. It was real
Jackie.
bad. It was famine over there. They were starving.
Hold on, Jackie. Hold
Yeah,
on.
but the fish though, come on now. The fish don't do
I'm
nothing
not
but swim.
lying. God damn it, the fish
Hold on,
wouldn't
Jackie.
swim over there.
Okay,
Non-swimming fish mean they dead. Goddamn it! Just say
But
they
this
died.
is
They
about
had something
Super's
like doo
point.
in the water.
When we get back to what you were
They was
asking
having
about the
sex and
nurses.
doo. Go
Okay,
ahead. I'm
so
sorry.
so look, when you go to Africa, right, or if you go to another country, in most places, you gotta take some type of shots and things like that, because if you into a whole different geographical area, you're gonna collect some type of disease or some type of things that you're gonna acquire based on you not even being, you know what I'm saying, used to this whole different region that you're in.
What's in the shot?
I don't know.
It was the
You
shot
don't
they
know
gave
that?
us.
Hold on. You don't know the science behind that?
No, but what I'm
When I
saying,
went
what
to
I'm
That's
saying,
Africa, I
what I'm
had to
saying
have
is,
yellow fever and
they shoot you with it, so when you get there, you're immune to it, brother.
yeah,
smallpox.
that's the same thing
But I
as
already
flu
had
shots.
smallpox.
That's why you
That's
don't
the
want.
same.
That's
That's
why
the
you.
same thing as flu shots.
Smallpox. That's what they had in there.
They
Super
give you the
smallpox and
version.
syphilis.
They
They
give
had
you
all that shit when they came over here.
they
The
give you
I think
bioweapons
I had a
they give you a
booster.
already had
dead
it.
version of it,
Already had
Yellow
it. With
fever.
That wasn't the
but
point I was
they
trying
Yeah,
to
give you a
make.
loyal. They
live
give you
version
the
of it too.
strand and they give you a booster
But
to
that
protect
wasn't
you.
the point I was trying to make, though.
It's all
I was making the
Yeah,
poison.
you
point.
were
If you're coming
talking
to
about
another
it
country,
being as far as like a disease that Europeans are going through. But what I was saying about that is that the testing is still being brought here and taken against the people, especially throughout history when they are finding cures and vaccines for malaria and for yellow
Well, and
fever.
I'm saying they're
They
giving
bring that
the.
over
I'm,
here.
my
So
bad.
that was the whole point of leaving them untreated and then going back to see how far they can go untreated and can their bodies reverse it,
I
or
will.
if they're
Something wrong.
untreated together,
Was something
can their
wrong because there
bodies
wasn't no
get it against it.
Talk
wasn't
to
no
me,
white
smoke.
people,
Yeah, you be
wasn't no
long
white
winded,
people coming
Dustin.
over here.
Oh, you
Wasn't no
good?
white people coming over here in 1494. So either that's a lie, that's a whole fucking lie, or they retrospectively went back to the 1400s. You know what I'm saying? Trying to make it seem like white people was way back then. or the white people brought that shit when they really did come. Which
No, I'm
That
talking
shit,
about the
it all
Tuskegee
look. That shit's
experiment.
always been around.
No, I
It
know.
comes from the
I'm just
soil.
saying. I'm just saying. They talking about some 1494. Yeah.
They
That shit's always
motherfucking
been
hair
Little
won't
shit.
grow. You don't like 1994? Go get a shovel,
leprosy
hoe.
and fucking
Nah, what I'm saying,
chickenpox.
Smoke,
All that
is
shit is related to
if
it.
they didn't had this disease in Europe, they knew about it. It's been cataloged, documented, studied before, right? Because they cured it.
No, they ain't
They
cured.
had
They
to do
brought
something.
it here. We cured it.
Yeah, we
They were
cured it.
sick and dying. We gave
Matter
them
of
help.
fact,
We
that's why they
saved them.
took over Hollywood,
That's
because
the story
Hollywood
they
is where
told
the
I'm
us.
cure
saying in
came
the
from.
1400s, did everybody who was in that country, did they just die off? Because syphilis will kill you if you
A
don't
lot
treat
of
it.
them did.
They
The
was.
ones
That
that
shit
were
morphed into
getting
the
in
Black
syphilis, they
Plague
were
and all of
dying
that
off
shit.
at
They
first.
were. They can
That's
No,
the
I'm
whole
saying
thing with Jack
in
the
the
Ripper too, because
follow,
Jack the
follow.
Ripper was
you know,
supposedly
When you
targeting
get to tertiary
prostitutes that were
syphilis,
given
you get
syphilis and
congenital heart
Hold on,
failure,
y'all.
you get
Follow me.
cataracts,
Follow
you
me.
Hold on, we
get
can't
all
have
that shit.
This
everybody
is
talking
not
at
a
the same
new
time.
disease.
Yeah, it's not
This
new.
is not a new disease. This is old. When it get to America, it's what 200-300 years old.
This shit was
They've been
already
knowing
invented
about
too,
it.
man. Come on now.
Okay, so
but they
basically
didn't
what
have
I'm
happened
saying
syphilis
they
when
is
they
gave
that
this to
didn't
these
have
males,
niggas to see how niggas would react to it.
Yes,
no,
they
what
gave
happened
it to
is
them,
y'all the
but
males
that's
started
not
messing on
because it
them
was just
women,
there
and
introduced.
you
then
go.
women gave it to her. Then that's
Look,
what happened. Because I just went
the
through my
shit
AI.
comes from
I
the
said,
soil,
Bucket,
man.
I'm going through my AI. I want to have a
Go
talk with my
ahead, Dre.
AI, and my AI said no. It came through sexual transmitted way. That's what my
Nigga,
Fuck
there's
AI
a
yeah.
said. I
high
said,
diverse
and I said,
motherfucking lineage.
be truthful.
If it
I
came
went to
through
my
sex, that
AI.
means that it
I
came
said to
from
be
the human
truthful to
body
me and tell me.
originally.
And
That doesn't
she,
make no sense.
my AI, she said, yeah, it was
That
sexually
doesn't even make
transmitted.
sense, man.
No,
So
listen
If
to
it
me.
originated in
They
human
called
bodies,
it an
who was the
experiment,
original
right?
host?
Did they not? Was it or was it not an experiment?
it
Giving
was
it
an
to motherfuckers in
experiment.
a syringe was.
It was an experiment, right, Dosey? So
Yes,
that
it
means
That's
it
what
was.
was
they
to
call it.
follow
It's
fucking
officially,
scientific
it's
protocol.
officially,
Nigga, they had to give it to one group and leave one group untreated to compare the two, brother.
right, so they gave it to the so-called woman
No, they
that the
didn't give it
so-called
to
man
nobody.
No,
Why
slept
y'all
and
with,
then
hold
they
on? Why y'all
injected it,
changing the
and
man.
story?
then that
Why y'all
so-called
changing the
man
story?
caught it from that so-called woman.
Wait,
And
but
then when they
why y'all?
found out they had it, then they was like, "Oh my
Can y'all
goodness,
read the story
let me
again?
go."
all right,
Look,
Why
come
y'all?
on, man. We got to get to it because
Yeah,
she
but
ain't
yeah,
gonna land that plane.
right.
the
But why
Look,
original
y'all
story.
changing the story?
The original story was
Cause
they
I
injected.
want to try to pull it up. I want to hear y'all to make up a story, bro.
No, the original story was they injected them guys with that. They didn't have it at first.
No, you were saying that. What we I got it up on ChatGPT right now. It says 600 men came in,
If it got a
390. It
look,
said
well then if
300
her
something
chat
had.
GPT
Yeah,
ain't
don't
right,
cut
how
me off,
yours
brother.
gonna be right?
Why you cutting me off? What the fuck? It
How
said
yours gonna be
300. It
right, but
said
hers is
300
wrong?
and some. It said 300 and something had syphilis. They
See,
was told they was
how
being
is it?
treated.
How is
They
it
was
that
told they was being
her
treated,
shit wrong but
and they
yours right?
weren't being treated. They was being treated with
Of
placebo.
course
let him
they
get
ain't
it off,
they
Lloyd.
weren't. It's an
Wait, let him get it
experiment.
off. Hold
That's
on,
fucking
wait,
crazy.
y'all, come
That's
on,
fucking
man.
crazy.
Just
Don't
one
say
at a
y'all, nigga.
time.
I ain't cutting nobody off. What the
No,
fuck?
I'm telling Lloyd to let you get it
Yeah,
off,
that's not
bro.
y'all. It's that nigga. Like I said, we just read it. I'm trying to figure out why y'all changing the story though. Like we just read it. Exactly what it said.
Hold on, what are we
300,
changing the
That
story
300.
wasn't the
about?
story though
Not you.
originally.
Not grateful. I ain't talking to you if you ain't changing
Oh
the
my
story.
bad.
I'm talking about they saying they shot people with syphilis or they gave people syphilis.
Yes.
Where you get that
Okay,
from?
look, where did they get the control group?
I'm asking y'all,
The
where'd you
people
get
that
that from
didn't
though?
have it,
Where'd you
where
get
did
the
they come
fact,
from?
bro? Where'd you get that they gave people syphilis? That's all I'm
That's
asking.
what a study
I'm not gonna
Because
answer
includes,
who
it's
you
man.
called
gave
an
to, bro.
experiment,
Just
brother.
show me
An
where it say they
experiment
gave.
has a
Just show me
control
where.
group, somebody
Y'all
that
giving me
gave
a
a
lot of
It's
y'all
a
doing a lot of
placebo
ego
placebo.
group and
explaining.
they
Just
have
show
all
me
Now
that
I'm
where
shit.
it say
saying
they
they
gave.
injected everybody. everybody. They injected some with the shit and some with a
Where did
placebo.
it say that at? I'm asking you that.
Because they had 200 and some people that didn't have it that they
You see what I'm
monitored. Where did
saying?
they come from?
I'm asking you,
But
where
it
did
says they
it
never gave
exist
them,
in?
it does say, to Wolf's point, it says the 201, they never gave them syphilis. They just made it seem like they were doing a bad blood experiment, and then
That's
they gave them
right.
a placebo.
That's
And
called
the
a
ones that had it,
placebo.
they
That's the
didn't treat
control
it.
group.
So
That's a
it
So
says
where are
in
you
the
getting it
early
Now watch
20th
again?
y'all flip
century,
flopping super with
syphilis
your
was
fishy
widespread,
ass.
One
particularly
mic.
in poor
One mic.
rural communities. Medical knowledge of
That's a
syphilis was
lie, man.
limited, and effective treatment didn't exist until penicillin was a proven a cure in the 1940s.
That's a
The
lie, man.
government wanted to study the natural course of untreated syphilis in black
The
men.
who? The
The
who
study,
knows it?
it
Man, look.
says
Keep reading.
government
I just read
the
all this. Keep
government
reading though.
wanted
Keep
to.
reading.
Yeah, that's why I'm
Keep reading.
backing you up. I'm
Yeah,
backing
keep
you up
reading. No, you're right.
so
I
they
know.
can see it.
Keep reading.
The study set up 1932 subjects, 600 black men from Macon County, Alabama. 399 had syphilis, the test group. 201 did not have syphilis, the control group. Most were poor sharecroppers with little access to medical care. The deception. The men were told they were being treated for bad blood, a local catch-all term for various illnesses. In reality, they were not told they had syphilis and were denied treatment. They received free meals, burial insurance, and basic medical exams as incentives. What was done? The doctors observed the long-term progression of untreated syphilis rather than treating it. The men underwent painful procedures like spinal taps, misrepresented as special treatment. Even after penicillin became the standard cure in 1947, the researchers withheld it from the participants, actively prevented them from getting treatment elsewhere, and continued monitoring the men until death, autopsy, and burial.
That a bitch?
The study lasted 40 years until
Ain't that a rotten ass snake? What the fuck do the devil look like? Oh,
Ask
Nigga.
ChatGPT is the final result of the Tuskegee experiment, largely based on how the nurses perform. I'm trying to exonerate the nurses. Y'all niggas trying to convict them. Go
Nigga,
ahead,
they
ask
on
me.
the chopping block, nigga.
We'll see.
they exonerated. It said the government wanted this to happen. The government wanted this to happen.
The government is made up of people like nurses.
So it
The
says,
fucking
great question.
powers
Let's
that be.
unpack the role of the nurses because they were central to how the Tuskegee study unfolded, but they did not design or control the experiment. The most prominent nurse, which the one I was trying to bring up involved, was Eunice Rivers, a black nurse who worked for the U.S. Public Health Service throughout the study's 40 years. Nurses like Rivers were intermediaries between the researchers, mostly white doctors, and the participants. Their responsibilities included recruiting
smoke.
participants and keeping them enrolled, administering medications, placebos like aspirin and iron tonics, escorting men to exams and spinal taps, reassuring participants and maintaining trust, often using the bad blood explanation, and delivering incentives like free meals, transportation, and burial stipends. Did the
Can we
nurse
say sellout?
directly? The nurses did not create the experiment, set the policies, or make the decision to withhold penicillin after 1947. They were following government and physician orders. Indirectly, their involvement was critical in sustaining the experiment because participants trusted Nurse Rivers as a familiar Black community health worker. They were less likely to drop out or question the care. This trust meant the study could continue for 40 years. The final results and accountability, the deaths, infections, and sufferings were ultimately the result of the decisions made by the U.S. Public Health Service and federal government officials, not However, historians often point out that without the nurses' cooperation, especially Nurse Rivers' role as a trusted figure, the study likely would have collapsed much sooner.
So I got a question,
Talk
Dulcie. You
to me,
seem
Smoke.
real smart.
Wait.
I want
Hold
to
on,
ask
Jackie.
Dulcie one
Smoke,
question.
talk to me.
Dulcie,
Smoke.
what
Smoke
happened to
signal.
them
Where
people?
you at, brother?
Okay, so we got one nurse implicated. There's one nurse. We need more.
I want to ask a
That
question.
was crazy. That
Please.
was crazy.
So those people, did y'all hear that part where it say they were not allowed, even after treatment had became available?
Aton, talk to me. What you say, Aton?
They were not allowed treatment. So what do that mean? They couldn't go to another doctor and say, "Fuck this experiment. I want to live." Like, you know, they had it set up where everybody
Because the
denied
nurse
that they
kept
was
talking them out of
under
it.
the
It was
damn
a black.
government who
Yeah, that is
Hey.
messed up. But yeah, once the nurses, at least by 1947, maybe not before then, but at least by 1947, you can't say the nurses wouldn't know that there's a cure for syphilis that the patients were not getting.
They stopped them from going somewhere else. Come on, man.
Yes,
Smoke.
that's exactly what they said. They would not listen. You got to think about the time. Think about the
Smoke.
time.
Talk to me.
Think about that
Grateful. You don't want to break them off.
they have people that they know, right? Okay, this is 19 whatever it is, right?
Smoke. I'm
So-
grateful. Would you say that the nurses are accountable for some of this shit, please? I mean, I don't know.
Well, at this time, the nurses don't give a fuck about them. They lying to their face anyway. You got to think about the time period. They husbands is in their face. And you know their husbands was raw with them. You know they beat the shit out of them too. Don't get it twisted now. They still do it today on the low key. They talk about us, but that's just another subject. But anyway,
You feel what I'm saying?
so yo,
Smoke. It was just that one nurse. It was just
They was not go stupid. But
I'm gonna let you live, Smoke. I'm gonna let you live.
These white
No, I already said it was some guilty
not
nurses.
even,
I'm
you
not
know,
saying
whatever,
it was all
but
of, but y'all was like
they
it was all
really
the
do.
niggas' fault. Y'all was like
No,
it was
it
all the
wasn't,
niggas'
because
fault. It was all
I
on
wouldn't
niggas'
say that.
fault.
I don't agree with that part.
No, but that's what
I
they
don't agree
said.
with that
They
part.
said they said the Tuskegee experiment was all on niggas.
No, I
No,
don't agree with
Smoke.
that.
I said, I pointed out the fact the person who was putting the needle in these niggas was another nigga.
Okay, so are you saying that exonerates the people who did put the needle in them?
No, they was working together. It wasn't.
All right, okay then. I can
I'm
accept
saying
that.
that.
And then to your other point, I think they get way more credence
They had
to.
that many
That's what I'm saying.
so-called
I
black
don't put-
nurses back then in
I
those
don't put
spaces.
everything on niggas that ain't all on niggas. If it's all niggas, then it's all niggas. If it's white people in there, then they motherfucking ass in there.
Was it racist?
Yeah, but this is the government.
Was that
And
a racist thing? Was that racist, Super, was that racist?
No. I don't participate.
Oh
Hold on, but can I answer your question? Can I answer your question? Would you allow me to answer the question?
Bootlicking ass nigga.
All right, listen. I always say it's some niggas and white folks in cahoots. I don't play the racism shit because I know it's always some niggas involved. Always.
so I was gonna say to Smoke, your point, Eunice Rivers is a unique role. So basically, she's working for the government. She's bringing in the nurses. She's making people feel like you can trust the experiment. So there isn't a whole bunch of people that are working alongside the government that they know of. But they do say that there's several black nurses that she recruited in the early
Look,
years.
man, the narrative of the sellout is all too familiar within this community. But you can't say somebody is a sellout. You can't say somebody is a sellout if they're not being sold out to anyone. Right? You can't say niggas is responsible for everything because that would mean there is no sellouts.
Right.
I think it's proven Eunice is a sellout. She'd be under the sellout umbrella.
There has to be an opposing party.
The other ones just looking for.
Right, there has to be an opposing party upon which she's selling out to. That's all the fuck I'm saying.
I agree with that.
They got all kind of gifts and shit. They got rides and dinners and
But
lunch.
you're still selling out for that stuff.
And money.
And they were selling out for that. She definitely sold out to the government for this role. And the role went so long because of her, mainly. Because they trusted her. They would have never trusted white people.
Right. They said it wouldn't. The experiment would have failed if it wasn't for them niggas' participation.
And I bet you she went in there and was talking about how God is going, they're going to pray and God going to see them through.
Hey, Smoke, let me ask you this. Just I'm going to leave you alone. If it tells you that the experiment would have failed without the niggas' participation, would you put a lot of weight on their role in this shit?
Yeah, that's why we call them sellouts.
Oh,
that's why we call them sellouts.
All right, we on the same page. We back in the car.
We call them sellouts. But there's always this adverse party. Hold on. But there's always this adverse party upon which they're selling out to. And I'm not saying that they are exonerated because they got a nigga to sell other niggas out. That's like saying if I contract you to kill my my baby mama, that when everybody find out that I'm exonerated because I ain't the one that pulled the trigger. Nigga, I'm the mastermind.
Exactly.
Yeah, but Smoke, you negating the fact. You saying that they selling out to another party. No. If they wasn't getting a benefit for themselves, fuck who they dealing with. If they wasn't getting nothing out of the deal, they not selling out to the white people. They greedy. They getting benefit from it.
Brother, that is the epitome of a sellout.
There you go.
That's the epitome of it. We need a nigga that gonna sell his soul so we can cross these other niggas out and get them to go along with what we need them to go along with, because we know they're not gonna go along with what the fuck we got going on if we approach them. We need a sellout nigga. The plan is already been formulated. All we need is a nigga to draw in more niggas. That nigga will be the sellout.
So, Smoke, can we convict these nurses, or are they still exonerated?
No, Eunice for sure.
Right.
Well, it does say too, though. So I asked, is there anyone that's known from trying to help them, or say, hey, penicillin, or any like nurses that were whistleblowers before the Peter? And it says basically they followed the government protocol. And Eunice ended up being like, she stood by the experiment, saying that they gave them the best kind of treatment.
I'm sure she was saved, sanctified, and filled with the precious Holy Ghost.
Okay,
Does she know? Does she know?
Do they specify though?
Y'all gotta get off this racism shit, man.
We don't deal with racism, but do they specify? Because we all know. I would like to think y'all older now. You know, you can have a black skin person, so-called black skin person, and they're more pale than the pale, right? You can have a white person that's more blacker than the so-called black. So we know that it's not, what it is, right? So do they specify what Unison was? Just because her name is that, because we also know they stole a lot of our names, or how our names were spelled and what it was back in those times. Because I know a lot of Unison white women from my day, just from growing up in North Carolina. Okay? I know a lot of different names that you wouldn't think, that you would think they so-called black, but they was for the, so-called pale person. So they specify who she was.
She was from African Episcopal. No, I'm just joking. I don't know. Who do we say?
No, I'm asking Dulcie. Do they specify exactly?
Eunice
No, but
Verdell
this is
Rivers.
her.
Was she a race traitor or dedicated nurse?
I mean, of course they say
Eunice Verdell Rivers became one of the first African Americans to be employed by the United States public health system, thus paving the way for other people of color in this area of service. Rivers started working at the public health system during a time in which the United States was in the worst economic depression in its history. Beginning in 1932, Eunice Verdell Rivers worked for the United States public health system on the study of untreated syphilis in the Negro male in Macon County, Alabama, popularly known as the Tuskegee syphilis experiment. She is best known for her work as the coordinator of the Tuskegee syphilis experiment from 1932 to 1972. The Tuskegee experiment was an inhumane study that deliberately allowed Black men to develop a painful disease when there was a cure. Rivers recruited 399 African American men with syphilis for the study and worked to keep them enrolled as participants in the program. In return for her participation, the study supposedly offered participants free medical care, which Nurse Rivers provided. Rivers was the experiment's only consistent full-time staff member. Eunice Rivers held the crucial task of playing the liaison between the predominantly white medical staff and the African American patients. She was responsible for keeping track of the study subjects and ensuring that the study could have access to the autopsies of the dead. Within the first 20 years of the study, Rivers approached 145 families and obtained autopsy rights from 144. Her work was essential to the progression of the study. Although the study was initially planned to run only 6 months, it eventually extended to 40 years. During the entire study, the participants were not informed that the ailment they called bad blood was actually syphilis.
The Holy Ghost.
The Black man
Ghost
saw a familiar face in Eunice Rivers, backed by a reliable government program, and felt comfortable receiving the free treatments. The participants were treated with ineffective medicines such as aspirin. However, even after the 1940s, when the discovery of penicillin offered a reliable and safe cure for the disease, study participants still did not receive treatment for syphilis. After the New York Times and Washington Post revealed that study participants had been allowed to suffer rather than receive a known safe treatment, the Public Health Service ended in 1972. Historians have offered a variety of interpretations as for why Rivers continued her role in the project, which by modern standards of medical ethics was completely unethical. Once the news of the unethical treatment of participants in the Tuskegee study was exposed in 1972, Rivers retreated into silence. Some see her primarily as a dedicated nurse, willing to follow any orders to keep treating her patients. Others see her as a race traitor who used her education and class power to keep her job and sell out the rural men she was caring for. The 1997 movie Miss Evers' Boys, starring Alfre Woodard and Lawrence Fishburne, was based on Eunice Rivers and the Tuskegee experiment.
Y'all remember that movie?
We ought to look at it. We ought to check it
In
out.
that movie,
I remember it.
in that movie, Larry Fishburne didn't get sick.
I remember that movie. I did see that. That's how come I brought her up, and I said, "Well, do y'all know just to give y'all a little backstory on her, what it was and what she was, and also to understand." And I'm not defending her, but what I'm saying, you have to think about it. She's in Alabama. Alabama is still like, boy, have you been in Alabama?
Yeah, what
all I'm saying is they knew about this disease and they knew what cured it. They knew the cure for it. They knew.
She didn't have no cure for it. She did not have the cure.
Man, you wasn't paying attention. They knew it was a cure for it.
I said she didn't have the cure. She didn't have
But
access
she knew
to
about it. She was a nurse. She went to nurse. Come on, man. Y'all acting like these are stupid people. Man, these are educated people.
Well, I'm actually knowing that you're stupid because this is 19 whatever it is. She's in Alabama. She's under stress, duress from the people around her.
Y'all still pushing that white folk dominant.
She's the mainly
Y'all still
only
pushing that these white folks forced this woman to do something. Y'all are overlooking her ambition and greed, and thinking that these white men pushed her.
Super,
The
you know what?
experiment was
I
only
understand.
supposed to
I'm sure.
last 6
I'm
months.
sure.
She was getting paid and made it last for 40 fucking years. Y'all wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, I got all that. That's why I say she'll sell out.
Super, explain to us how she was gonna break in. She was gonna break in there.
I'm not trying to exonerate Eunice. Fuck Eunice. She'll sell out. She just hang her ass from a tree, just like them doctors.
So y'all tell me how she was gonna go in there when they so-called had the treatment. Because for me, I'm like, they ain't never had no fucking treatment.
Yeah, but your underlying idea is that they forced her to do this, or they tricked her to do it. I don't think so.
What?
I think she was the driver.
I'm saying
you think she was the driver?
I think she was the driver because the shit
you
was
think
only
she came
supposed
up
to
with the
last 6
idea?
months.
Hold on. You saying you think she came up with the idea and approached the doctors?
No. If you were paying attention to the video, it said the original one was supposed to last 6 months. It went on for 40 years. Somebody had to drive that car. She was the one to get paid.
Super.
Man, you always gotta follow the money. I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about. Follow the money, and you'll find out who is doing what.
Super, what
So you
happened?
saying Eunice was the main
Super, how old
beneficiary
were you got
of the
your first
experiment?
No, I'm saying to keep her job and to keep getting the benefits, she kept the experiment going for 40 years instead of 6 months.
Why you don't like black people, Super?
No. It ain't that I don't like black people. I know the hearts of men, and I know what they'll do for money.
Oh, so
y'all
you
can
agree?
talk
You're
all
not
this
me.
other shit that y'all want to, but I know what a motherfucker will do for some money.
So Super, you agree that you have that heart? That's what you have done for money, because you have no heart of a man.
Man, I don't give a fuck what y'all try to put on me, but that lady was sticking them needles in them niggas' arms. That wasn't me. That was her.
Yeah, we agree with that. We agree with that. But I just don't agree it was all on
She
niggas.
didn't say that. Super did.
That's what I
She
don't
didn't
agree
say
with.
that. Super did. Super said that.
No. I'm saying I agree with the lady that sold out. I'm calling the bitch a sellout. I'm not trying to exonerate her.
But shit, you call him Super the same thing, because he fucking said he would do the same thing. He didn't say it the same way, but he said he would fucking do it.
I'm just
Carry
going
on.
by the story. I'm just going by the storyline. The storyline is what it is. If it's accurate, then that's the way it happened. White doctors, and I'm saying white doctors is part of some type of fucking overall schematic, and they needed a sellout nigga, and they found one.
Yeah, and his name is Super.
Yeah, and his name is Super.
But Smoke, this is what I'm saying. They knew about the cure for the disease. The disease been around since the 1400s, right? They was gonna run this experiment on niggas to see how this disease work on niggas for 6 months. You don't die from syphilis in 6 months.
Why
They knew that they could go other places.
Why did he do
Hold
it
on. Because white people already had it in Italy in the 1400s. They want to see what it would do to a nigga. Y'all missed. All
Why
right,
we don't
y'all.
hear about experiment on them, watching them till they die? Why black people only one had that kind of experiment?
We don't know. We can't. That's a speculation.
What if it was another one of them population control?
Man, they experiment niggas on niggas in prison today. They give
We would have
niggas
to get the
diseases
people.
today.
We would have to get the people who are developing the experiment to confess, or we just be speculating. Who knows why white people want to see niggas suffer? We don't know why they want to. We can guess, but we don't know why unless they willingly fucking admit it.
And
So
like
y'all
I
saying
said,
that black
Super's
black
not saying,
people
not
can't
to
do
interrupt you,
eugenics
but
as
real
well?
quick, what Super's not saying is that, listen, she had no other way to help nothing. She would have been killed on her.
No, she
That's how
wouldn't have.
come she had this dude just do what she listen. If
Nah,
they
we're
did
not going
just
for
this.
that. Grateful. We ain't going for
What?
that.
No, we ain't
How
going
That
is
is
for
a
not
that.
in
part
that
of the
hostile
eugenics
time?
program.
You
That
Just
got
like
all
hostile
all
right
time,
other
you
there.
think she wasn't
You
being
can fact that
questioned?
right there.
You
We're
think she
not going
wasn't
for
being
that.
watched? You think they wasn't on her?
all of these motherfuckers that be
What?
doing
We
human
don't know.
experiments as
That's
part
what
of
we
the
saying. We
eugenics
don't know.
program.
Shit,
We ain't
I
gotta add
understand the
nothing.
pressure.
We ain't gotta
I
add
know the
nothing to this.
pressure.
We ain't
I
gotta
can throw
add.
myself back in that time and I can
No.
feel the pressure and be like, you know what?
Won't
I
you
wouldn't
beam
be in that type
yourself
of
back there
pressure.
right now?
I just be
Yeah, but
so,
we not
but
trying to look. We trying to get away from all these hypotheses, right? All these goddamn hypotheses and motherfucking theories and deal with some goddamn facts.
Well, let's watch the clip
And
from
them
the movie.
niggas back then was
We'll just
part of
watch
the
this
eugenics
clip really
program.
quick. It is from the movie, y'all.
Just like they part of it today.
Don't be making it
Much
up
as
on
we
the
may
great
appreciate
song you
your
wrote on
personal
the way
sacrifice,
in.
the fact
Y'all
All
remains
think
right, y'all.
niggas
So this
can't
is
do
a
no harm to
so-called
somebody color?
reenactment.
potentially fatal
Shit.
This is the
disease
so-called
went
reenactment
untreated
part.
when treatment was available. It
If a
was
nigga
for
shoot you
greater
dead in
good.
the streets, they'll stick
Who's
you
good,
dead with a
Miss Evans?
needle too, nigga.
Who's benefited?
Okay, man, it's a difference. It's a difference. It's a difference in between saying. It's a difference in between saying you find you.
If they were white, Miss Evers, if they were white, would these men have been treated as they were? You should know better than anyone.
Yes, I do, Senator. If they had been white, your public health service would never have agreed to do this study in the first place. They wouldn't have dared. If they had been white, you congressmen wouldn't have voted every
What
year for
BET
40
movie is
years.
this?
If they had been white, somebody would have said something before now because everybody knew what was going on. It was no secret. But because they were black, nobody cared. Because they were black, the U.S. government, thought that they were expendable. Now you're trying to push the blame off on me and the fine doctors who did the best we could with the choice you gave us to make. Whether to leave those men in neglect or to give him the best care that was within our power to give. Nursing them men was my life, mister.
That's a damn shame. And look, they got a bitch to say it like she meant
Wow.
like she meant it. Knowing damn well she knew all it took was a shot of penicillin.
And how was she gonna get to the penicillin? That's the whole point. They kept it locked up
Same
and
way
she
she
couldn't get
injected
to it.
herself with it. The same way.
Well, you should inject yourself with it right
Man, them
now through
motherfuckers
your
is
mouth.
injecting themselves with penicillin just for coming in contact with them motherfuckers. I'm telling you, these people, they are germaphobes just like you. And believe me, them motherfuckers was part of a eugenics program just like then there is today. Black people involved in all of that shit.
Are you saying black people came up with eugenics?
They participate in it.
Man, I asked you a question, brother. Can you answer this simple ass question? Are you saying niggas came up with eugenics?
I'm saying they participating in it. They don't have to come up with it.
I didn't ask you did they participate
They don't
in it.
have to come
I
up with
asked
it. You act like one single black nigga
no,
made it
nigga,
up.
I'm not acting. I'm acting like I'm trying to get an answer from you for a question
No,
that I asked.
nigga, I
That's
don't
all
know
I'm
who
asking.
came up with eugenics.
All right, that's all you had to say in the first place. You have to beat around the bush, bro.
Didn't I
So
say,
stop
but they
trying
still
to stop
participated
trying to
in it?
blame. So stop trying to blame eugenics on the people who didn't come up with it, bro.
Them
Somebody
niggas
came up with
participated in
somebody
it
came
just
up
like
with
they
eugenics.
participate in it
Somebody
today.
came up with
You got
eugenics and it
niggas.
wasn't somebody came up with eugenics and it wasn't niggas.
Hey, it doesn't matter who came up with it. It matters
Man, it
who
don't
fucking
matter.
doing
So
it.
it don't matter who
Niggas
administered the
ain't come
shots
up with
then.
crack, but they showed the
If
fuck
don't none of
niggas
it
our
matter,
people though.
if don't none of it matter, why the fuck we talking about it then?
Yeah, niggas didn't come up with a lot of shit, but they did it against us, didn't it?
But brother, you just said it don't matter though. So what does it matter?
It doesn't
don't
matter
matter. It
who
don't
came
fucking
up
matter.
with it, nigga.
It don't
Shit,
matter.
It matters
It
who's
don't matter.
fucking participating.
It don't matter, bro. You just said it don't matter, so it don't matter.
Yeah, you're right. Go ahead, keep living in the dark, literally, the dark ages. And keep
What do
thinking
you
that
think of
niggas
her
ain't.
point, though? What do you mean for the people that say she's a
It's a
traitor?
fucking movie.
What do you think about her point? I get it's a movie, but her point
I
of
don't talk
the
about fictional
experiment.
shit
Hold
like
on,
that.
loyal. Hold on. The
I'm not
experiment was
lying.
going to go down either way. So her mission was that
I
it
better get on
goes
the
down
train
the
while I
best way
can, huh?
possible as
That
far
bitch
as
was
to
like, I better
take
get
care of the
mine while I
men
can,
because
huh?
they would have done the experiment and not done anything for those men. What do you think about that?
Then the
the black fucking doctors would have kicked in and helped they black folks, but that's not the way shit worked, did it? She
It
felt
didn't
like
say
she had a
black
chance
doctors.
to make some
It
money
didn't say
and
black
start
doctors.
something.
It
She
said
did.
white doctors. It didn't say black doctors. It said white doctors.
I didn't say that. I said black doctors would have stepped up and helped them people if they wouldn't have got no help from them white doctors. But you had pretending black doctors playing like they helping them. That's why the other black doctors was like, okay, they taking care of them, they got them. But these
Come
niggas
on,
over there
let's find
really
out who these
plotting
black
because they
doctors
get
was.
paid under the
Let's find out
table
who these.
to
Can we find
participate
out
in
who these
shit.
black doctors was, or they mysterious?
Well, one of them, they made a movie about it. Look at that bitch that was on there. They made a movie about her. There you go.
She
Right
wasn't no
there. That's a
doctor though.
rank
But she
leader.
wasn't no doctor. She was not a doctor.
What was she?
A nurse.
Okay, and a nurse who worked for what doctor?
A white doctor.
Hold on, ain't no white people was in there on the stand with her in that movie, was it? It was another black nigga with some glasses on.
She worked for a white doctor, brother. Why are you trying to avoid that
Why
very
would no
simple
black
ass statement?
why would no white doctors betrayed on that fucking film with her complaining about being accused?
Cause man, it's a racist system. They're gonna always try to exonerate the
That's
white
what
folks.
niggas want you to think. Niggas want you to think it's a racist system, and they're not the ones who should be held accountable for their actions. They should always fall on the government or some other fucking system that's created.
Hey man, you can get
Niggas
off
is
the
in
podium
these
with me, my
systems,
nigga. I'm
and
not
if they
giving you
cared
no.
about your black
I'm not. Hey
ass,
brother,
they would
I don't
do
got no
something.
tithes and offerings for your sermon, my nigga. I don't got no tithes
You
and
don't need
offerings
no ties
for
and
your
all. This is
motherfucking
for free, my
sermon, brother.
brother. This is
All
for
I'm
free
saying
meal.
is,
Eat up.
it's a racist system. If you don't like it, change it.
Yeah, and look, the same
If you
motherfucker
don't
saying
like it,
racist will
ho,
be the
go get a
same nigga
shovel, ho.
sticking
No,
your ass with something,
that's
telling you they
Scarface.
gonna
That's
help you when they
Scarface.
actually hurting you. You can't trust a motherfucker no more. That's what it is. You couldn't trust them
Okay,
back
just
then.
cause you
You can't trust them now.
trust nobody, don't mean
Niggas
it ain't
keep a
no
good
racist
game,
system.
but the only
It's a
ones you
lot
can
of
trust is the ones
it's
that
a
show
lot
and
of
prove.
it's a lot of untrustworthy motherfuckers in a racist system. Okay.
That's right. And motherfuckers have to look at their actions. I bet you if the motherfuckers looked at their actions back then, they would have found out they shouldn't have been fucking with them.
But they didn't.
They did, man. That's
So
real.
here we
That's
are.
fucked up. But
Here we are.
today,
They didn't. Here we are. I'm in reality.
University.
You in what shoulda coulda been. I'm in reality. You in what shoulda coulda been.
You're right. But what I'm saying right now is they are suffering from their actions back then, because regardless of what they said that they was trying to do to help, they still fucked them people over. And I think there was like a $10 million lawsuit, and the Tuskegee fucking people lost their credibility up over there. That HBCU lost its fucking credibility because they allowed that shit to happen to people that they were supposed to serve.
I'm not disputing it. I got way more sense than that.
I mean, it's not something to dispute, man. We having a conversation about it, and I think we should get real about what we're saying. You know?
Yeah, I am for real. I'm saying it's a racist system. That's what the fuck it really is.
I know, but looking for
does that mean?
black motherfucker that sold you out.
Does that mean? Look at every time I say racist, this nigga get triggered. He can't stop himself. Motor burning.
I thought you had let me talk. I didn't know. Go ahead. My bad.
No, you didn't blow my thought. Now go ahead.
Well, I'm saying the motherfuckers that was supposed to help, they're the ones that was doing the fucking shit, putting on a smile, reassuring these people. You know, and trying to cover for them now, saying it wasn't the black nigga, it was the white ones. It's fucking apples and oranges right now, man. Come on. You don't care.
I'm just calling out, brother. I'm just calling out everybody involved in the schematics. White people was involved.
I think we should hit our people even harder because they know better.
Okay, that's an opinion. I'm just dealing with facts.
You're right. That's my opinion, not yours.
Well, I mean, I shouldn't jump in right now, but just for my schematics, I would simply say it's just simply that all persons should be mindful of what you are and how you should sit within yourself, no color, right? What is your ethic? What do you hold within your righteous self and your rightness? How you are as a person, no matter what the person looks like, And this is in 2025. Hold
Right.
on. In the 2025, we know what has been, but going forward, you and your person that you are, or whatever people sit beside you, however you may, what do you do forwardly thinking and making it great now, right? Because we can't sit and be those so-called same people, right? We have to push this experience and make it great. And I'm trying to be of any aspect of anybody else's mind but mine's, right? That if
We
we
already
want
know.
anything to be as we would like to see it, then you have to be the one to sit in it and be the one to drive that shift.
What's the point, Grateful?
What's your point? And you ain't. I'm making a point.
No, you're not.
I'm making a point.
You're
I'm
talking
making
in
a whole
circles
point
right
that
now.
you're
You're
not
talking in
getting.
circles.
And like I keep telling people, if my point is not for you, it's just not for you. And if you don't get it,
Not
it's
for
not for
anybody. It's
you.
just for you.
Okay.
You're talking in
A lot of
circles,
people. A
Grateful.
lot of people get it. A lot of people get it.
You're talking in circles, though.
I'm not.
I
Also,
don't need to give you a
also,
whole lot,
Aton.
Grateful.
Aton.
Just
Also,
what I
hold
need
on.
is
So,
for Grateful
Aton, now
you
you want to
for
speak?
everybody else.
Aton, so
And we
now
just
you want to speak and
that
say
we just
something?
coming
Of
for us.
course you would. Of course you would.
Hey, Dosey, I'm
However,
calling bullshit on her because they said the experiment wouldn't have happened if she couldn't gain the trust of the people that were being tested. So
leave
she's
her
saying that the
alone. Okay,
experiment
she
They
had.
was gonna happen anyway. That's some
Listen,
bullshit.
she had so
They
many.
whitewash.
Yeah,
She came off a certain
I
way.
definitely see her
So
as a
now,
traitor.
Yeah,
I
they
do
whitewash.
think
I'm
with this.
saying,
Mm-mm.
I'm saying they whitewash her role.
okay.
In that movie, they whitewash her role.
Well, they would have killed her. She'd have been killed. Are y'all not understanding the fact if she even held that type of knowledge within herself during that time, so
Grateful. She
called,
should have
but
been
y'all
killed.
Man, white
Grateful.
folks ain't
Grateful.
killing
also
those
historians. Hold up.
niggas.
Y'all been talking
Grateful.
about this
She should have
They
been
would
information
have
for
killed.
killed
so
all them
Grateful.
long.
niggas just to
And
hide the fact that they was doing it to him. If that was the fact,
Grateful. She should have been
she
killed.
could come out. She could come out in 1934. She could come out in
man, that
1926.
lady
She
was
could come
the
out in
fucking
1940
raider. They
and be like, you
she
know what?
allowed
What
them to
are
use
you
her because she
stupid
know
in
was
Alabama?
benefiting for her.
Do Alabama still got
Come
their
on,
houses
Grateful, man.
all
Stop acting
sitting
like
on
you oblivious to
freaking
this.
bricks
Trying to
right
act like
now to the day
she
in
went out.
2025?
So
Man,
she
get out of
deserve our
here.
respect, huh?
Y'all ain't never. I can see y'all ain't never been a winner.
She
Y'all
deserve our
ain't none of
respect, huh?
y'all ever experienced Alabama.
Hey, so she
Boy,
deserve
bye.
our respect, huh, Grateful?
Not it ain't respect. It's just the fact that y'all don't
Oh,
know.
okay. So we
And
should
whatever
admire
you
her
sit
for her
in,
courage. We should admire her for her
say,
courage,
hold
huh?
up, hold up. Repeat yourself, and I want to hear you clear. What you
Okay,
say?
we should admire her for her courage, huh?
I did not say anything about that. I
Well, what are
simply
you
said,
standing up for her for? That bitch? Come on now. You should be
well,
calling her
you a
bitch
bitch
too.
too then.
No, I said you
You a
should be.
bitch spewing your same
God
language,
damn.
and you want somebody
Look, I
to
wasn't
understand
calling you a
you.
bitch,
So
Grateful.
you
I
a
said
bitch
you should be
too. So
calling
you
her
a
a
bitch
bitch.
too. So hold up, you a bitch too because you want
But
somebody to understand your
that's
language,
how we
and you
still
the fuck. What
operate.
the fuck
That's
you
why
Yeah,
they
doing?
was
man.
trying
Shit,
to
straight
get
You
up
a
some
bitch
Kamala
too,
Harris
nigga.
to
some
be
What
male
you talking
black.
about?
fashion or some shit.
So niggas will go with it. Come on, man. Y'all
And
tripping.
This is not
so
the
the Spanish
feminist.
people,
Look, this
and
is
so
not
the
the
Spanish
feminist and
people,
the
and so
masculine attacking her.
anybody,
I love my people, man.
anybody would go with
But that
anything
lady
to
is a
get.
bitch.
Listen, I don't want y'all to make this cause she
That
just
lady is
black.
a bitch.
No, anybody would go with some shit.
You need
So
to
don't
stop
just
being a
make
dumb
it a
bitch.
base on that. Don't just base it that. If you basing
That
your shit
bitch,
on that, then
that
that
bitch
lets me know
contributed
that
to the deaths of many
you not
of
a
our
hot
people and
science
the infecting
motherfucker,
of many of our
huh?
people. She
Our
probably
people,
infected your
my
people
guy,
too. You don't even know it. That's
you're
why
low
you tripping out
level.
like this.
You're listen, y'all so low level with this
You
shit.
might be an
I get fucking
after effect of
frustrated.
the situation that happened in Tuskegee. All right, you
Well,
might
it's
want to go
happening
get
right
checked.
now. If I'm
You
listening to
probably
you
got
motherfuckers, and
tertiary syphilis.
especially you loyal, it's happening right now. I'm listening
Look,
to the same shit right the fuck now.
you
You're
should
making
be
a problem
against that
and you're
woman.
trying to attach that shit to say, oh, well, she's the problem.
It's like
She's
she
the
made
issue.
every
She
black
didn't do
woman that's
nothing.
in the medical
She
field
didn't go over
a
there
fucking
and hey,
tyrant, man.
let me go
Like
throw
she
you
made
up,
them a villain.
throw you this. Baby, how you not gonna be careful of your movements and be mindful of what's going on around you? So maybe those
See,
so-called
we need a fucking decoder book to talk to you. You
hold
don't
up,
even
pay
understand
attention.
what you be
Pay no
saying.
fucking attention. When they said only there was 600 600 men, right?
God
Pay
damn.
attention. It
Why
was
the
only
older ones
600
always the
men.
most
But
fucked up in the head?
however, out of the 600 men,
You
it was like
niggas
maybe two
make
something,
decisions
255,
based on the
300
nigga
something was
they put in
tested.
front
The
of
other
you.
men was not.
You
Maybe
will
she
die.
was the one that saved those
Yeah.
300 other men,
Don't
but
trust
your ass can't even
motherfuckers.
take enough to
You gotta
understand
know
in your
what you're
mind.
getting into when
Maybe
you're
she
dealing with
saved
people that are
them.
fucking twisted
Maybe
like
she
that.
did save them. That's how come they wasn't
That lady
effective.
put
And then
money
they
Should you
changed
before
the
make
them people
story
decisions?
that
to make
trusted her.
Should you make decisions
present
on a
itself
white
in a
dude
certain
put in
way.
front of you?
What happened?
Should you make decisions based on a white dude put in front of you?
Hell no.
Okay, then. That's what
No,
I'm
man.
saying.
Think
You
for
shouldn't make decisions.
yourself.
For
You shouldn't make
yourself.
decisions based on anybody put in front
Thank
of you.
you.
Exactly.
There you go. But I'm saying niggas go against their own interests based on a black face. You see how much I got attacked for pointing this woman out for doing the heinous shit she did, and they still defending this black face.
Because they see themselves in her. That's how delusional she
Yeah,
is.
but I'm saying they still
No,
doing
I
it with
just
the
know Super is a
politics.
motherfucker. He don't give a
They
fuck about nothing but his
Grateful, you think
motherfucking
that
self
if they
and his
see
talking
what
own
about
I'm
that woman,
interest.
they
saying?
So
talking
the
Cool
about
same
though.
what's
thing
wrong
that
with
I
Super
your
ain't
is.
dumb ass.
falling for the bullshit though.
No, she
Grateful,
way too.
you
She
say
way
something about
too.
that woman, you saying about her.
Yeah, she way too disgruntled right now. She not even. She just want to get that off. Just chill out, Grateful. God damn. We get it. The bitch shouldn't have been. She shouldn't have sold out. The
She
whole was
should.
sell out. It is what the fuck it is. She sold some niggas out. The niggas went for it, and it is what it is. But I'm just gonna still stick to my guns. It wasn't all niggas. Some white people in the background.
And it wasn't a nigga idea. That wasn't a nigga idea. That was
Man,
not
fuck
her
that.
idea to
Super is
perform
that.
that
Super is Eunice.
experiment.
Fuck that. Super
He not
is
guilty of
fucking
that.
Eunice. Super is fucking Eunice. Oh my word. Super is Eunice. Super talk like a
What does
so-called.
that
He said,
mean?
"Oh, she's fucking. Oh, she's this. She's that."
Well,
What
what
does it
that
mean?
means is that
Y'all
what
not
we
hear this
already
nigga
know
all day, every day.
is
Y'all
that
not
she was
hear him
probably in
being that.
some
If
sorority, running her
he is,
way up to the colleges and suckered up and kissed up, butted up and nepotism and got promoted and she
and what
didn't
is
give a
Super?
damn
And what
what
is
they
Super?
was
Super
doing.
talks like
She gave
Super
a
does
damn
this to
about the
y'all
little
every day, all
pennies that
day.
they
But
gave her to
y'all
make her
bypass
feel like
it,
she was better than
and
other
y'all come.
niggas.
Hey
Listen,
man, if
I'm
y'all
that
want to
dummy.
walk through
Listen,
life thinking that
I'm the
all
dummy
niggas are
now.
angels and they will not poke you with a poison needle, nigga,
Nigga, you
go
are
ahead
the
and do
agent,
it.
and you're poking every day with niggas with fucking
It wasn't her
danger
idea,
needles, nigga.
bottom
The fuck is you
line.
talking about?
What are
But
you
guess
talking
what?
about?
What
Why
do
don't you
y'all
take a
see in
fucking
I'm that
breath?
one that's
Superman all
really
the
not
time?
trying to do none of that to
Take a
y'all.
fucking breath.
And guess what?
I
I'm the
bet
one
your
that's
phone
made it the
stink.
most. And
What
I
y'all
like
see
it.
in
I
Superman?
actually like it. I'm not
What
afraid of
y'all
it.
see in him?
Cause y'all know the truth. Like
God
real
damn.
shit. Y'all be sitting around
Superman
this
is a
bitch.
white man in disguise.
Come on, Naughty. Real
No,
That
shit.
he
nigga,
just the average ass
So
motherfucking
hold
that
buck.
up.
nigga put on his
I don't
No,
I
skin
don't
and
man.
look
fucking
like he
The
black.
understand. I
bottom
don't
line is,
understand.
the bottom
Everyday
line is,
motherfucking
I don't
sellout.
the bottom
understand
But
line
this
is that
this nigga.
the bottom line is the medical industry is unfucking trustworthy. It's the
There
bottom
you
fucking
have
line.
it. There you have it. That's the
The
right
government. That's
motherfucking
that
thing to
the
say right
government.
there.
This ain't a medical district wanted that information.
The medical industry is not to be fucking trusted. I don't give a fuck if they telling you that you need to put a band-aid on. You better check and make sure
So
it's
it's
sterile.
niggas in the medical
yeah, it's the
industry. So we
government.
trust
What
those niggas.
the hell? The
Trust
hell?
no fucking body.
I'm saying the medical industry, everybody in that motherfucker, you better be careful. Yeah, because it ain't just niggas in the medical industry.
Uh-uh.
Well, that
It's
And
means
if it is,
all.
they ain't
It's
to be
the
trusted
everybody.
too.
government. The
They ain't
But
government
not to
is
be
that
super,
control the
trusted.
listen, pay
medical
attention.
industry.
Super stuck on
The
niggas.
government control
Super
the
stuck
medical
on niggas.
industry
Watch that
to perform
nigga.
this
Watch
experiment.
Super. Y'all
That
better watch
paper's in the
Super.
government on it.
No, I'm telling you to
You
watch
live in a public
everybody.
announcement.
Trust
Don't see
no
alcohol.
one. No
No, I
nigga, no
want to talk
white
about the
boy, no
goddamn government.
That ain't
Mexican,
what you said
I
no
want
though.
to talk about
Chinese.
the government. I don't
Nigga,
want
I'm
to talk
saying
I
it
didn't
right
say that. That ain't what you
now. I
said.
say it all
Oh,
the
right
time.
now. Oh, right
Trust
now. Right
no
now.
talking about
one.
the government.
Right
The
now.
This
one
I
is
know
that
not
you
the
said it. It
first
sounds
time
Who
I
was
good.
ever
that,
that
said
Dawson?
government.
trust no
That's
Who
like
one.
was
saying
that,
that you
Dawson?
don't trust your fucking mama that you live with. shit. No, you
Hell
gotta
no.
trust
You
us.
can't
And
trust
This
it.
is what Nabi posted. This is the doctors involved.
If it involves self-preservation, I don't trust nobody but myself.
Man, that thing said the government wants to know. We don't care about your little one self, trusting your one self. That was 300 people plus. That was 300 tested
Fuck yeah,
plus
that's how
all
deep
the people
the
that
that's how
infected,
deep
all the
the
family
shit
that
go.
infected them. It's a big. You're talking about your one little cell who you'll refuse treatment,
Exactly.
and maybe you'll die too, just like they did with no
You're right.
treatment. I
Look,
tell you what,
if it
most
would
of
have
us
been
get
one
stomach
nigga,
ache
if it would have
scared us
been
too
one nigga,
goddamn
I would
bad.
have been
We
like, you
going
know
right
what?
to the goddamn emergency room.
You know what? Maybe I could forgive one nigga, but 300 niggas? Come on, man.
Well, tell me this: is that
What
same
you mean you can't
is that
forgive
same
them? What
epidemic
they
Fuck
doing?
going
no,
Why
I
on with
they
can't.
got to
HIV?
force your forgiveness?
You
Why they
can
need your forgiveness?
because that's what
Why
Same
do
matters.
you
shit.
need your forgiveness?
It needs my forgiveness because I'm the one giving it. What do you
Oh,
do? Do you forgive people when
I
they
knew
wrong
I
you?
didn't understand, but go ahead.
Do you forgive people when they wrong you?
Did they rob you?
I said, do you forgive
I
people when
said,
they
did they
wrong
rob
you?
you? We was talking about the
What does
Tuskegee
robbing me
experiment.
got to
Did they
do to? I
rob
said
you?
when they wrong you, not rob you.
Oh,
Wrong.
wrong me. Do I forget? Did they wrong you? Did the
Hell yeah.
Tuskegee men who died from syphilis wrong you?
It could have been some of my people. I had people in Alabama. Hell yeah.
No. Did the those that wronged you because those people died from syphilis that wronged you?
Fuck yeah.
Okay, thank you. Have a nice day.
If them was
Go
my
ahead,
peoples,
y'all.
hell yeah. I'm fucking hurt that she would do some shit like that and then be trying to beg our pardon on the national stage like she deserve it.
Man, y'all kill me talking about your
So they,
people.
how the fuck is this nigga
I'm talking
bothered?
about my family,
Is that
man.
your family? So your family was affected
I said
by
if
these
that was
men?
my family, I'm giving you a
No,
scenario
no,
that if
no, no, no. We're
any
asking you a
reasonable
question.
prudent person would
She
Was
asked
your
if
understand, but
they
family
y'all
a
not
part of
wronged.
the
reasonable or
Tuskegee
prudent. You
Airmen?
niggas is ignorant.
Was your
She
family a part of
asked
the
if they
Tuskegee?
wronged you.
I ain't
Was
had
your
enough
family
shots to
a
talk
part
to
of
you
it?
right now, Cassandra, and I ain't had enough fucking Jamaican lessons to talk to you, Naughty. All right, so
Listen, my guy.
I'm
What
about
we're
to
saying
Y'all
is
humbly
that
niggas be
bow out.
running
I
from me,
appreciate
oftentimes
you for
boy.
letting me
y'all
up here smoke.
Y'all
adaptation,
niggas be
Shut your
running
dumb
y'all
from me.
ass up, both
Y'all
adaptation
you
is
got
hoes.
what's
Dumb,
fucking up
hard
the
ass
what's
from
fucking
both
up the
you
some
dumb
vibration.
hard
hoes
ass
need to
talk.
hook up
Y'all
and make a
adaptation
baby
is what's fucking
that
up
the
the
dumb baby
vibration.
can turn on you and knock
Nobody's
both of
gonna
you hoes
ever
out. I'm
heal
out. I'm
and
out.
be able to
Shut the
get to
fuck
the
up.
real vibration
Shut the
of what we should be doing.
Catch
Cause
up.
y'all just be cut back pedaling like a motherfucker. Listen, y'all gonna never get to the real vibration because y'all be backpedaling like a motherfucker, and the vibration is very vibrated. And y'all be
All right, come
Yeah,
on,
they
backpedaling.
be
Dawson. Get
And
to
when
the
niggas like
backpedaling.
Dawson.
lower
Dawson,
your,
get to
it's some
your
bullshit.
presentation. Come on, let's do the presentation.
Okay, so this is the lead surgeon attorney general at the time of the NPS, I think it is, whatever. It's the National Public Medicine Science, etc., etc. So Dr. Talifa Farrow Clark is associated with the start of the experiment. He was a public health service officer who guaranteed that the government was giving their full support for this study. He finished in Rosenwald Project and noticed the rate of syphilis was rising. So along with Dr. Von Delaire, he began the study. And reading about him, he was like for the study. He said it would be like a rare opportunity to have so many people affected with syphilis and to be able to study on them. So Dr. Raymond H. Vonderlehr was an on-site director of the study and assisted Dr. Clark in conducting the research. He also helped conduct the physical exams. He supported giving the men partial treatment because that would make more men participate in the experiment. Vonderlehr came up with policies which gained consent of African men with spinal taps, and he retired in 1943. Then there's Dr. John Heller, that was Dr. Vanderleer's assistant at the Tuskegee study. Heller was in charge of making sure no one found out about penicillin, and he was alive when the study was brought to the media's attention in 1972. He defended the study and made the people believe that they were doing nothing wrong. And you had nurse Eunice Rivers, who was training at Tuskegee University. She moved from John Andrew Hospital to work for Dr. Clark and Dr. Vonderlehr when the study began. She gradually became chief continuity person and was around all of 40 years of the experiment. During the Great Depression, Africans who could not afford health care joined Miss Rivers' lodge where they would obtain free physical exams at Tuskegee University, along with hot meals and rides to and from the clinic. Then you had Dr. Eugene Dibble, the head of John Andrew Hospital. He wrote to the president of the institute and persuaded him to hold an experiment on their campus because it would be a good opportunity to train students and interns. Fred Gray believes Dr. Dibble is not guilty for conducting the experiment because he himself is just as much a victim as the other men. And then Dr. Oliver C. Wenger was the administrator of the PHS venereal disease clinic in Alaska, and he was a supporter of screening syphilis and various treatment programs amongst the African community.
So
they knew about the disease and they knew about the cure. And you telling me that these niggas got a European disease from themselves?
that's my point. Told you. Shit was something they put in the bottle. Based on these goddamn
It's not a
decrepists that came
bottle.
over
They
here.
leaving out points on purpose. You're reading a story. They're leaving out factors and points that they're not putting in place in your face. And if you believe in this story and you're not questioning what's been left out, then you're the problem.
But guess who was around for all 40 years? Guess who was the only
Here he
one that was
go.
around
Of
for
course,
40 years?
Yeah, you super, you was the one that was left out for the all 40 years. It was you, super.
On
It
every
was
subject.
you.
You ain't
It
gonna
was
get no
super.
truth from Google. Period.
Super, you was left out. They didn't put you in.
Dosey, who was around for all 40 years?
Google is the dumbest,
Dosey,
smartest shit.
Nigga, they just read it. It ain't nothing to Google. She just read it. It was that black woman.
Hold on. Dosey, be funny right
It was
now.
that black woman that was around.
And tell Super it was him. Dosey, just be funny right now.
Dr. Clark would have been there until he died.
Tell
You
Super it was
had
him because he's
Heller.
fair.
No, I just heard what you read. I was actually listening. They said she was the only one that was around for the 40
the
years.
whole time. So Clark was there until death. Heller was there the whole time. Rivers was there the whole time. And then it doesn't really say if Dibble and Wagner were there the whole time. But at least Clark was there, Heller was there, and Rivers was there.
Look at that. Go back up.
And look
to
at that. The
Von
same two
Denver.
men in that picture that you showed earlier,
Yes, and
that she was in between
Oslo,
two.
like
Hold on.
obviously
That was the same two
Oslo
men,
did.
and I didn't even have to know that to get the names of that. The same two men that was on side of each of her,
Go
one
back.
side, the other side, and she was in the middle. That was the same two men. And guess what? They would have beat the fuck out of her if she didn't do what the freak they said. My bad. Go ahead, carry on.
That Raymond Vondeler. Look at his cheekbones. Look at his hair. That's a brother right there.
I ain't getting into all that, but Navi is correct. The Oslo is where the first syphilis experiment took place with white people. So that's what really, and that's like 1910s. So that's where they got.
What? You said they did it on white people? Wait a minute.
No,
Hold
we had to
on.
look into.
I thought this was about racism.
Hold on, Superman. We had to look into the actual Oslo experiment as far as to see, but they were using something totally different, mercury, and they thought mercury, a mercury compound could be the cure or lessen the syphilis into that.
No,
So
you about to
that
upset
was
Super.
yeah, but that was
Dosey,
the precursor to them being like, we need to see what
You about to upset Super because you know he is a white man to his core. I mean, you know, white, black, whatever he want to identify on any given day, you know, because he's
No.
he's an
I was just
identifier.
pointing out the fact they did experiments on white folk and
So
niggas. Where's
so
the
what do you?
racism?
So I'm asking you right now, Super. What are you identifying today? I don't know.
I'm a white nigga.
Okay, okay. I'm just asking because I know you have an identifier, and any given day you can be any given thing. So today you're a white nigga.
Okay, but who is these
And
people
there's
right here?
nothing you can do about it. Your life will not change.
Who are
Who
these
blows?
people right here?
Who blows
Like,
the whistle?
They're all
Who blows
part
the
of.
whistle?
They're all part of the
Who blows the
government.
whistle?
They're all part of the
Who blows?
National Public Health.
Who blows the whistle on the white folks experiment?
Peter Guzman. Hold on.
Smoke, don't go in the grave with your racism, brother. Come
Yeah,
on.
I think niggas ought to adopt racism and stop acting like it don't exist, because it seems like a workable
No, it does
schematic.
exist, like Santa Claus. You can celebrate Christmas if you want to, but we know Santa Claus ain't real.
No,
Oh
but
my goodness.
no, I'm not saying Santa Claus is a result of Christmas. See, Christmas is not dependent on Santa Claus. You feel me? Christmas can go on without Santa Claus.
No, Smoke. Christmas cannot go on without Santa Claus, brother.
Oh
If you take
yes,
Santa
oh
Claus
yes.
away,
I no longer,
Christmas
I
goes
no
away.
longer,
It becomes
I
something
no
different.
longer, I no longer acknowledge Santa Claus, and no motherfuckers be in my face every year about some goddamn Christmas. So no,
I
Santa
thought the
Claus is
Christians
not.
said that's when
Right.
Christ
That's
was
what I'm
Claus is
born.
saying.
not.
They put
was
racism in
distributed.
my face every day, but I don't participate.
I thought the Christians said that's the day Christ was born. That don't have nothing
No,
to
I'm
do
not
with
saying
Santa Claus.
racism depends on any one man's participation. Christmas doesn't depend on any one man's participation for it to exist. It's a lot of people that don't celebrate Christmas. It's not going anywhere though.
Celebrate Kwanzaa.
Super does.
And that's my point. Because racism ain't going nowhere, I don't have to participate. It's a construct.
You
Then we
do
go to
because
the
you've already
national
played it in your mind
whistleblower.
enough that you've already class-played your mind enough, Super. That's like how you speak the way you speak. Carry on, Super. That's like how your viewer point and your lookership is what it is because you've already attached to it enough that unconsciously you just speak a certain way. Unconsciously, you don't even with your talking points, you don't even attack your own talking points. That's to bring yourself up
God
under
damn.
not being succumbed to it.
What you got, Dosey?
You
What you
get to
got, Dosey?
yourself
Because
out of
Grateful
it.
ain't gonna land her plane. What you got,
I'm talking
Dosey?
to Super. I'm talking to
I
Super.
know,
Do you
but
understand
you
it?
trying, yeah,
I
I
was
know you're
gonna
trying to
bring
talk to
that up
Super.
next, Navi. I was
Yeah.
gonna bring that experiment up. But so the whistleblower, Peter Buxton. So they talk about him dying of Alzheimer's and them losing someone strong in the medical field. Hold on. This is going back into
Hold up, Dosey. I can't help this shit. You said Alzheimer's.
Damn.
Wait a minute, hold up. The fact that she said Alzheimer's. It's called Alzheimer's.
I said Alzheimer's. Alzheimer's.
No, you said Alzheimer's. I was like, okay, carry on.
No. I said Alzheimer. I'm familiar with Alzheimer. You know, that's in our family.
What is Alzheimer? That's something like Alzheimer's?
Yeah, that's what you're talking about.
Alzheimer's, yeah, like dementia. Alzheimer's. Yes, dementia. So, but the dementia is a strong, not everybody has dementia. But anyway, so I'm trying to go down to Peter. Okay, Buxton first raised concerns about ethical implications of the study in the mid 1960s. He had served in the U.S. Army as a combat medic and a psychiatric social worker and joined the Federal Health Service in 1965. Working as PHS venereal disease investigator, he questioned the morality of not treating the men and reported his concerns to his superiors. His concerns were initially dismissed by the PHS and U.S. Centers for Disease Control and Prevention, and the study continued despite knowing its ethical breaches. The inaction of the federal agencies ate away at Buxton, who eventually leaked information of the study to press. In 1972, he shared details with a reporter from the Associated Press, Gene Heller, who published an expose that led to the public outrage and study's termination. Indeed, Jones wrote, officials presented no evidence that the pros and cons of the treatment were ever discussed by the experiment's organizers.
The exposure of the Tuskegee syphilis study had profound implications, leading to a major overhaul in research ethics and the establishment of National Commission for Protection of Human Subjects of Biomedical and Behavioral Research. It also significantly heightened African American cynicism of the medical community. In 1973, a class action lawsuit was filed on behalf of the study participants and their family, and it resulted in a $10 million settlement by the end of 1974 and the promise of lifetime medical benefits and burial service to all surviving participants. And then
Let me in on the next device.
that's up on YouTube.
Wait a minute, man. I thought y'all just said that white people was in the experiment too.
No. Not in the Tuskegee experiment. They were only doctors, white men.
Man, I thought y'all just said that white people was in a damn experiment too.
No, this is
that was 1913.
This is the original experiment of syphilis that is based on, but it's not the same thing. It's not the same experiment. So the Oslo study or syphilis study conducted in Norway in 1891 and 1910 investigated the natural cause of
Norway. In Norway, how many niggas in Norway? How many niggas was in Norway at the time?
I don't know, but in the late 19th century, syphilis was prevalent as a disease with limited treatment options. So again, this is something totally different. They have no treatment at this time. So then mercury was the primary treatment. So they were testing them on the mercury and seeing what was happening with the patients over time.
How long they watch them? How long did they watch the people with the mercury?
It's saying 9 years.
9 years, and how did they conclude the experiment?
The study was found that untreated syphilis could lead to a wide range of complications, including death. It showed that 30% of the patients developed severe complications, such as neurosyphilis and cardiovascular disease. And the study provided valuable information of progression of the disease and the factors that influence its outcome.
Give us some more of that.
So they didn't have
the ethical considerations.
Okay, the Oslo syphilis study has been criticized for its ethical implications. Patients were not informed of the study's purpose or the potential risk involved. They were also denied treatment that may have improved their health. However, it is important to note that the study conducted in different ethical climate and medical understanding at the time. The Oslo syphilis study contributed significantly to the understanding of syphilis and its natural course. Its findings help inform the development of treatment and prevention strategies for syphilis. However, the study also serves as a reminder of the importance of ethical considerations in medical research.
Did they ever find a cure at the time they were conducting?
No, they didn't find the cure until 1947. The Tuskegee experiment already existed by the time that they found the cure for over 10 years.
So I'm noting the distinctions. That's all. Go ahead.
Well, I think that was it for the Oslo. Yeah.
Okay.
But yes, Clark would make quotes, and he would talk about the Oslo in comparison.
Hey, Ton, talk to me. What's going on, brother?
I ain't got nothing right now.
Yeah, we were supposed to be talking about the government shutdown, and y'all want to talk about the Tuskegee experiment. I blame Superman; he always the fault. But y'all want to talk about the shutdown now?
Yeah, go to the shutdown because I say it's fake.
Okay, so let's
Listen.
get to the. All right, so
Oh
let's
shit, they
do
go
that.
A-Time. We thought
Y'all
you
put
ain't
me.
had nothing to say. Nothing. I thought you
Well,
ain't had nothing to talk
I ain't
about.
got nothing to say about that. Grateful, but I got something to
Oh.
say about this.
So
My thing
you
is this:
attaching yourself to it? Oh, here we go.
real or
Here we
fake,
go.
right? Real or fake. So, real or fake. If the
Now,
government shut
A-Time.
down,
Hold up, not to interrupt you. Let me say that real quick.
you just
I want
interrupted
you
me
to.
though.
I want you to family. I want you to family get some real shit. I don't want to hear that. Oh, well, you know, me being this and you know that.
Go ahead, Aton. She ain't finna drag that shit out. Come on, bro. Go ahead.
All right, so real or fake, right? If the government shuts down, right, then what happens? What I mean, that's what I'm saying. If an actual government really shuts down, what's actually happening? The reason why I asked that is because they're saying, and I'm saying they're saying, like people are actually saying in the political realm and people that are commenting, they're saying that if the government shut down, that means the legislature is pretty much done. Like they're out. And then the president pretty much takes over the purse and all the different other things. What is that? What does that mean?
That mean it's fake, brother. That's all.
How can it be fake, Smoke? How can it be fake,
Because
Smoke?
when something shuts down, you can't utilize it in any capacity. That's what a shutdown is.
Okay.
It has no function. It has no function. Shut down. It's not even like you can't rely on it for anything according to its function. So I'm calling that shit fake. And if they still picking up taxes, that motherfucker it's up and running.
Okay, so that's my point. That's my point, right? When the Constitution was initiated, it was only Congress, right? So if the government shut down, that means Congress is out. So what is this executive and judicial branch? What if Trump could just go ahead and do what he got to do, and he can still function, the military's still functioning, then there must be funds somewhere else, money moving around. I mean, come on, like, help me out here.
No, you
What's
talk
happening?
about. You talk about it. So speak about it then. Tell the people what they need to hear. Don't talk in codes. Speak then. You want to talk? Speak. Don't be like what does it mean? But speak then. Don't be afraid, my guy. What you fearing for? Talk then. What does a governmental shutdown really mean? If you talk about it and you have some insight in it, then talk about it.
I'm asking a
Don't
question.
pussyfoot around it.
I'm asking a question, Grateful. That's it.
You didn't answer the question. You very much.
I said I'm asking a question. That's it.
Well, that's not what you were supposed to do. You said, well, you jumped in and you said, oh, Grateful, be quiet. And you had some intel and you said, okay, well, you know, if the government is shutting down, this is what it means. Okay, so what does it mean then? Talk about it. Speak on it. Help your people.
Did y'all
All
get
right,
that?
that being said, let me go ahead and play the video.
Thank you.
Shutdowns are actually a bit more common than probably perceived. We've had 20 of these shutdowns. It's often just political brinksmanship.
I think is really simply a response to showing that they're willing to fight Trump.
The president's doing kabuki theater. He's threatening to fire a bunch of employees if we don't keep the government open.
Democrats are really trying to make this fight about healthcare, but Republicans are betting that they won't be successful, that people will just see Democrats as holding up a shutdown, potentially leading to a large-scale federal layoff.
I'm gonna ask y'all a question. How many times y'all gotta see the same shit be replayed in y'all face a million times?
Grateful. Hold on, sis.
The fiscal year starts from October 1st and runs all the way until September 30th of next year. So every year on September 30th or around this time, there's a question whether or not the government is going to be funded.
We are going to give them every opportunity to vote for a clean CR.
For Republicans, it's a time to show that Democrats are blocking the way to keeping the government funded, trying to paint them as unreasonable.
We're spending about $7 trillion this year. And we're only talking about 25% of the budget, which is the discretionary spending. Obamacare is the root cause of all these problems. It is skyrocketing healthcare costs, insurance costs, and all Democrats want to do is throw more money at it. We want to bring down healthcare costs in a reasonable way.
Well, Democrats say the only way they are ever going to give Republicans the votes they need to keep the government open is through something on health care.
And what we know is that failure to extend those tax credits is going to see insurance costs rise for over 20 million people, and about 4 million people lose their health insurance entirely.
For the government to avoid a shutdown, you need 60 senators to vote for approving any sort of stopgap or funding bill. If you do the math, Republicans only have 53 Republican senators. That means they need at least 7 Democrats to join them. And frankly, because Rand Paul tends to vote no on these continuing funding bills, they're likely going to need 8 Democrats. Now, you have one already, John Fetterman, who has come out and said he doesn't think that a government shutdown is ever a good idea, that it ever helps people. And he has come out and supported the Republicans' legislation. But at this point, you don't have any of us who have done so.
My guess is we probably will shut the government down.
This shutdown is a little bit different because we're seeing something that we've never seen before, which is the federal government not just saying that they will furlough federal employees, but they will actually fire and lay off federal employees who are considered non-essential. So the Office of Management and Budget, run by Russell Vought, came out with a memo to agencies just the other week saying, hey, as you furlough employees, consider whether or not you really need those roles and consider shrinking down your agencies so it's only essential employees, as well as programs and agencies that are in line with the president's agenda. Now, he didn't go into detail about exactly which agencies those would be, but we can guess based on what the priorities of the Trump administration have been. Probably means things like Customs and Border Protection, ICE, military, policing would all maintain funding levels and staff, or maybe things like, say, the Department of Education would be more at risk for cuts. Democrats have basically come out and said that this is nothing more than an intimidation tactic. They point out there have already been massive reductions in the federal workforce, and that Russell Vought doesn't need a government shutdown to ask agencies to lay off individuals. Meanwhile, you have seen the Supreme Court bring some initial rulings out that lay a path for the Trump administration to fire more workers. So there is more of a risk here if a shutdown does happen, because you could see a massive shrinkage in the size of government.
Those federal workers would be certainly impacted in a major way. If I look at the overall, economy, we're talking about 160 million people employed, over 160 million employed, and the federal workers, the ones that are potentially furloughed, is probably about 800,000. This big debate about the employment picture and inflation, and if we go into a government shutdown, some of that data releases, even the upcoming employment report, would potentially not come out. So all of a sudden, you have the Fed heading into a meeting with less information, which is already a difficult decision. I mean, I think what would happen is that the Fed would start looking even more on outside private data, but it certainly complicates things at a time where there's a lot of tension in the Fed's mandate and that employment versus the inflation side.
Okay, pause it, Dulcinea.
Yeah, obviously it's a big deal for the government.
Okay, so the key things right there is this: furloughing and getting rid of a lot of government employees. Isn't that what Doge was doing? Department of Government Efficiency.
Right. They gave them a chance to get bought out, and the ones that stayed, now they on the chopping block.
Right. So that just means that, okay, so this is what I'm saying. If they shutting down the government, then that means that everybody, the whole government is ceasing to exist at this point in time. You're shutting it down. So where's money going? Really. Where is it coming from? So
no, that's not what that means.
Okay, go ahead.
That means that session because of the physical year. Remember, I was saying the other day that the physical year for the government is October. It's not January.
Yeah, the
October.
fiscal.
Right. So now they supposed to meet and make decisions on budgets and spending and programs and all this shit. And the Democrats ain't showing up. But the other shit gotta operate. They trying to shrink this government. Them Republicans want small government and free market, right? Free and open market. That's why you saying we're gonna make an even tariff. Everybody on the even playing field. So they're gonna shrink this government and open up the markets. That's what I see. I could be wrong.
Okay, so if that's the case, right? So the government shutting down. This is just something dealing with the purse, right? This is just something dealing with the money. Nothing else. Funding, so on and so forth, right? At the same time, Trump is pretty much getting military, right? Everybody, I don't know who haven't heard. Most likely Smoke ain't heard none of this shit because he don't watch none of this shit. But Pete Hegseth called back all the military generals from all over the world to come back to America for some type of war they're about to start. Or some war they're about to fight.
I mean, if you're about to fight a war, why would you call all your troops home? That don't make sense.
All right, so
It shows fucking
either that Superman or they pretty much are taking all of their people out of those countries because they no longer want to occupy those, right? You got tariffs, you got all these different type of things where they're gonna make America great again.
Yeah, Trump want to end all the wars. He don't want no war.
So if he's ending all the wars, then there's no need for our military to be occupying those places anymore if he's ending the wars. Because we started them all, right?
I mean, we got embassies in most countries on the planet.
Right. Yeah, the embassies will still be there, but
hold up, but not only that, but to promote peace. Hold up, think about this.
But the embassy is backed up by the military because the embassy is actually American soil. So if you're say you're in France and you lose your passport or whatever, nigga, you can go to the embassy. You're in America.
Right. Absolutely. Okay, so let's flip it around there, Superman. If that's the case, and if he calling all the generals back, right? I think it was like 800 of them. Called them all back. And they just had, I don't know if you've seen it or anybody's seen it, they had a whole presentation where Hegseth and Trump was talking to all the military generals. They was all there front and center. So if that's the case and all of those embassies are to be moved out of those countries, then what do we have?
I don't know. I haven't dug into the reports of us abandoning embassies. I don't know.
I know one thing he did call back. It's been confirmed. He didn't call back 800 generals from all over the world to come back to America.
I think that might be for training. We got a lot of new technology and shit, like brand fucking new.
Why you need your generals back?
Shit,
to provide intelligence a different way, to let them know that we're not trying to attack nothing, that we're pretty much trying to promote a different way, normal, to make it normalized, right? Because if you're thinking about if we are, and we do have said we're setting in certain placements, right? And we do have a certain militarization or presence in other, aspects of the world, then we want to hone in the talking points, even with the the said military, right? When I say military, you got to think about the general. He's set in a certain zone before you have interacted with him. So he might interact a certain way that you're not agreeing with. So you want to sit down. You just want to sit down and have a conversation with him and say, "Listen, this is not what it is. This is not what we want to do. This is not what we're going to. So we want this to be what it is, right?" So I'm not really engaging with the said, how you are right now. Anytime when you're, or other people are saying, "Okay, the government is shutting down, and this is that, and this is that." Listen, all things happen at any given time, and it can restructure at any given time. Like, it's not like, don't take it as it is. All you need to take on is just maintain your family. Always focus on yourself. Be creative and find a venture for yourself that you can carry yourself however it is to take your family where it needs to go. Type shit, right? So you don't want to fearmonger when we talk about this.
You sounded kind of scary right now.
No, nigga, you
Yeah,
are.
they still scared of the white man.
Hold up. How am I the one thinking scary when you the one brought it up? Because if you listen, you would have never listen.
And all this type of shit, man.
As you're supposed to do naturally. As you're supposed to do naturally. So are you the one? You the one brought it up.
We just having a conversation. Go ahead, play that.
How are you conversating this? But listen, let me say this. Let me ask you a question.
Okay,
so you bring it. Hold on. Let me ask you a real question.
Another video.
You're bringing. I'm asked. Can I ask you a real question?
Yeah.
You're bringing up something. So can I get it out or no?
Yeah, make it quick.
I don't have to make it quick. Don't tell me to make some shit quick, nigga. If you get up somewhere, you need to get up. Don't tell me to
It's a motherfucking smoke show, goddammit.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say this. If you bring up what you said about the government, right? Are you not of the promotion of fear mongering to your people, or can you bring them a resolution? Wait a minute. Or can you bring them a resolution? Hold on. Or can you bring them a resolution
the Democrats
of how
is just trying to delay the shit, but
they can help themselves? Are you bringing resolutions to the people that you want to be that you're closest to? How it is that they can make steps that they can now
they fucking
take care
up.
of
The
themselves.
Democrats fucking up. You gotta realize this man
Democrat,
first year.
Republican, y'all
He
would
haven't
never
done a whole year yet. We still in the
fucking 50s carrying
quarter.
same nonsense.
He got 3 more years to destroy that shit. He gonna break their back.
Hey, listen, y'all. Go out and get a food truck or something. Go out and buy a small,
go get a food truck.
Motherfucking goddamn corner store. Not even corner store. Just a corner building. If you can cook good, figure out how you can do that. Make some money
Trump
off
gonna
that.
break the back of them Democrats.
Create and write an artist. Write yourself
Hey,
a book.
it's just
Write
the
your
first
book.
year,
Be a
nigga, and then ain't even over yet.
And you ain't gotta never worry about this type of shit.
Exactly.
And you ain't gotta never attach yourself to this type of shit.
He gonna break their back.
I don't hear y'all talking like that. I don't hear y'all talking like that. I don't
They
hear y'all promoting that
they
type
gonna
of
get
shit.
broke.
So are y'all telling people that they can be good? And hey, you a good cook, you bake, you whatever you do. You are artist, whatever you're creative in. How are you not promoting the creativity of your people?
You can get a paint truck.
Self-sufficient within themselves, and then take over their positions. Y'all are not promoting this. What y'all are doing is the same thing that we've been going through for only 50 fucking years. And there goes Super. He would say some dumb shit like that because I told y'all that motherfucker don't care.
You said that.
I didn't all over the place.
Listen,
come on, you
this
asked me a
nigga
question.
dumb.
I ain't even got a chance to answer yet.
Because you wasn't, you was gonna go back to the government. Oh my
Hey,
God,
Smoke.
the government and shut down.
You selling fish stick sandwiches off your food truck,
And we
nigga?
can't figure it out because guess what? We don't have a mindset to do it. And you ain't never once said, "Hey, you know what? My people so great, we ain't gotta worry about it." You never once changed your thought process or your wording. You said, oh my gosh, the government is doing this. But you never once told your people that you are talking to and saying, hey, guess what? You are great and you can create something and you don't have to worry about this. Even if it does shut down, you can go out here and you can sell
Hey,
plates.
Graver
You
not
can go
playing
out here
games,
and you
man.
can fucking do this. You
She
never
got that shit
fucking
on
once came out
automatic.
your fucking mouth and said none of that.
She got that
What
bitch
the
on
fuck?
loop.
What?
She got that
What?
shit on loop.
Can you hear me?
What you want to
She
say
said,
now?
what?
Hey, LaShonda, can you hear me?
What? You interrupted her, nigga. You interrupted
Okay,
her.
let me play
Hey,
this so we can
LaShonda, hold on
understand
real
what
quick.
Aton
LaShonda,
said when he
hold
talked
on
about
real
you.
quick. Real quick.
No, because he ain't never
It's
said
gonna take,
nothing
it's gonna
to
take,
promote
it's gonna
us.
take 2
Now,
seconds.
I don't want to hear none of
You ain't
that
gonna
shit.
never
Even
get
from you,
to it,
Dulcie.
D.
You don't
We
want to
don't
hear.
want to hear that shit.
You
You
gotta let
ain't
that shit
supposed to
go.
Damn,
create
go
this
ahead,
plan
Graver.
now.
Hold on,
She's
Super.
No,
Hold
scared.
on, Super.
we don't
Look
want
at
to
her.
hear
She's
that
scared.
dumb shit no
Look at her.
more.
She's scared.
Man,
She's
y'all be
scared.
over here
Who
bullshit
you
like a
say?
Hey,
What you say,
motherfucker.
LaShonda.
Graver?
Hey, LaShonda.
The fuck?
Move. LaShonda,
Come on,
move.
Aton,
Hey,
just play the
Dosey.
video,
Hey,
bro. You ain't
Dosey.
gonna get it
Bad
all.
duck.
Move.
Dosey, bad duck.
You're a scary ass, LaShonda.
No, I'm stay scared in the background. But what you
Yeah.
saying,
Hold up.
Aton?
What the fuck you mean is scared, my guy? You never
No,
once
no, because
promoted
this
your people
brother,
to be great, my guy. You sit
Come
over
on,
here
y'all.
promoting
Y'all
some
gotta
shit, some fearful
let the
ass shit.
video play
You
when it's
never said,
quiet.
you know what? We ain't gotta worry
We
about
gonna
that. Cause guess
respond to
what?
everything.
You a good cook. You never said nothing like that. Hey, guess what? You a good
Wood,
cook.
get your
Hey, guess
food
what?
truck, nigga.
You a mechanic over there. You fix on cars. Hey, guess what? You know how to plant shit in the field. Oh, you could grow some
You
shit.
gotta play
You
the
didn't know, you didn't say nothing about that shit. All thing you said is what y'all keep saying is that guess what? This is what they're doing to us. But you ain't telling people how they can create something for themselves. You understand how you are
That was
destructing
you
you
telling
to the
us
fucking
what they
people.
did to us.
You are also a
Who you
destruction
talking
to the
to?
people, but you not telling people how
You
or
just
helping
talking,
your
dude.
people or how they can help themselves. Your cell within your mind is not
Fuck.
creating a cell for your people
You
If
to
just
they
gonna
can't,
keep, you
uncage
if
just
they
gonna keep
can't
themselves.
help
repeating
You're
yourself,
themselves,
not
bro.
fuck.
helping your people uncage
Hey,
themselves, my guy.
you just gonna
Everybody
keep
can
talking, huh?
help me. What?
Just
Everybody
gonna
can
keep
hate
talking.
me if they much as they want, but I know for one
Just gonna
thing,
keep
y'all
talking.
keep your pieces. Y'all keeping your people in
You
cages,
know the
and
doors
keep
of the
not
church
helping
are
them
always open, nigga.
uncage on some real shit. Help your people uncage
Hey,
themselves.
LaShonda.
Don't keep them in the cage, my guy. But keep promoting. Oh my
Hey,
gosh, you know what they said?
hey,
Oh my gosh, you
LaShonda.
know what they did?
LaShonda.
Oh my gosh. No,
LaShonda.
you are
What
supposed
they
to
did,
fucking uncage them.
Hey, LaShonda.
Uncage your people, my guy. What?
Hey, LaShonda.
What?
Go ahead, Dulcinea.
I hold the fuck on. Don't interrupt me and try to
Questions
put
being
her
raised
in it.
tonight about
Because
an
me
unprecedented
and
mess.
Dulcie are very good. Let's listen. Dulcie is my sister. We're very
Can
good
we
with each
watch the
other.
video,
So,
Grateful?
so you can't play on that either, my
Grateful. Can
guy.
we watch
Like
the
I said,
video?
what I'm saying to you, I'm gonna keep saying it, my guy. You fucking was over here promoting
Grateful.
death.
Can we watch
You
the
was over
video?
here basically promoting death. That's what you was
Grateful.
doing. You never
Can we
opened
watch
up
the
the
video?
mind. You was not over here opening up the minds of the people to lead them to their creative self, which is Christ-like. But you understand? To lead them
Yeah.
away from them being cast
Hold
into
on
a
to Jesus'
system
hand.
of others.
Boy, them doors is
Cast into
open.
a system of others and you're not bringing them into themselves. So
I
okay,
mean, come
so
on.
okay.
Grateful.
So after I said that,
LaShonda.
then what? After I said that, then what?
LaShonda, I'll be damned. Come on now.
You are damned. You are
Okay,
damned.
good.
So
Yeah,
you
I
said
am.
the right
Okay,
words, and
good.
now
Let's
I'll be
go.
quiet because you corrected
Let's get to
the
the
fact that you
video.
are damned. You're
LaShonda,
right.
let's get to the
You
video.
are right. You have damned yourself that you can
I'll
no
be
longer
damned.
be one to speak among us. You correct.
Damn.
You are correct. You have damned yourself because you have not, you are not leading your people where they need to go. You're
LaShonda, can we listen to
you're
this
still in
video?
a stratosphere. You're still in a stratosphere of that fucking oppressor because you
You
still
ain't gotta
promote
get
oppressor
your
shit.
spirit right, nigga.
Yeah. What?
All right.
Y'all can hate me as much as I want, but y'all know I'm fucking right as a
And nobody
motherfucker.
hates you. Relax. Come on, let's get this video in.
I don't want to
Come on with the
listen.
video. Hey, Grateful, let us
Don't play
watch
that
the
shit.
video.
Don't play that dumb shit. Don't play that dumb shit. Don't
All
play
right,
that
we're
dumb.
gonna put your ass in the back.
So
Going
we
to
can
the
talk.
back, you keep it up.
We can combat it once we see what Trump said.
All right, let's go, Dosey. Got a window. It's about to close real fast.
Message to the military's top brass. Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth outlining his vision to reshape the military, and President Trump suggesting they use, quote, dangerous American cities as training grounds for the military. Eyewitness News reporter Jory Rand live outside the Federal Building in downtown LA with their message and how California leaders are responding. Jory.
Yeah, well, Mark, we have some experience with this kind of thing here in Los Angeles. We're outside the federal complex and the loading docks. This was the nexus of some of the violence we saw this summer that culminated with President Trump sending federal troops here to the streets of Los Angeles. He has since sent troops to other American cities, and it has raised a lot of concern about where he is going with this. Today, he said there's an invasion from within in the United States, and the U.S. military should train their forces against U.S. citizens. He said this in front of 800 generals and admirals summoned to Quantico, Virginia by the U.S. Secretary of Defense.
If the words I'm speaking today are making your heart sink, then you should do the honorable thing and resign.
Secretary of Defense Pete Hegseth gathered hundreds of top U.S. military leaders today to tell them there's a new sheriff in town.
It's tiring to look out at combat formations, or really any formation, and see fat troops.
Hegseth also continued his war on what he calls woke ideology in the military and said physical requirements for women will be the same as they are for men, which is already the case. But it was something the president said today that raised a lot of concern.
San Francisco, Chicago, New York, Los Angeles, they're very unsafe places, and we're going to straighten them out one by one. And this is going to be a major part for some of the people in this room. That's a war, too. It's a war from within. I told Pete we should use some of these dangerous cities as training grounds for our military.
The whole thing was vile. The idea of sending U.S. troops to train on the U.S. population, the very people the military is sworn to protect, drew immediate condemnation.
The man doesn't give a damn about regular people, about Americans. He serves only himself and his ego.
It should scare us all. This is something that we just don't do in America.
Governor Newsom posting to social media, this speech should terrify anyone who cares about our country. Declaring war on our nation's cities and using our troops as political pawns is what dictators do. This man cares about nothing but his own ego and power. And LA Mayor Karen Bass tweeting, take it from a mayor whose city has been targeted by the federal government once. Nothing about this is normal. The last time the federal government tried to do this, Los Angeles stood firm. Our city will never accept a military occupation. So we also got some insight during this 73-minute speech by the president today into issues like why he insists that cities like Los Angeles or Chicago or Baltimore look like war zones when that's clearly not the case. He talked about a situation this week in a conversation with the governor of Oregon. The president had threatened to send troops to Portland. The governor said, we don't need them here. And the president said, unless I'm being shown fake video, it looks like World War II in Portland. Well, it turns out the video he had been shown was from 2020, and the president thought it was from today. Reporting live in downtown Los Angeles, Jory Rand, ABC 7 Eyewitness News.
Uh-oh.
Okay,
I
so
told you they
Dulcinea.
coming home to train.
Hey, Dulcinea.
Yes.
In Los Angeles, you talking about like if you get off the 101, you get off on like Vermont or like in those areas. Man, the military was sitting out there in 2020. Man, the military been in Los Angeles. They've been there. Big trucks riding through. I'm saying like they keep us like behind in the thing. So well, whatever was happening during that time when Biden was in office, there was something that they had to reverse in order for people not to know what was going on at that time. I saw them. My girl stayed right off of motherfucking 3rd Street and motherfucking right off of Vermont. Man, I was seeing big trucks, military trucks being hauled up in there. They've been there. Now, I'm gonna tell you something, like all through California. And all these other places, it's just like they like running this shit behind. But I know what I was seeing with my own 2 eyes. That's why when he made that comment, he said 2020. Yeah, they've been doing that. Like
Yeah,
if
but
you actually look at
y'all
that
missing
first
it.
presentation,
So you
he
mean there's
made,
nothing to be afraid of then?
Right, they
it's
missing
nothing.
It's
it.
life as usual.
It's nothing to be afraid of. I don't know what
Right.
the sister was talking about, but ain't no fear mongering here. What I'm saying is that whatever they got going on is what they got going on. Ain't nobody been touched.
That's saying a whole lot.
Ain't nobody been touched. They ain't supposed to been touched. That's all I'm saying.
Man, they
I'm
came
telling
home
you,
to
we used to be
train.
outside during COVID. We used to be outside.
They
Wasn't
they
nothing happening.
training, man. They coming home to train and they learning from local police that's been doing this shit. LA been militarized. They got fucking tanks for the fucking police department. They training.
On top of that, to add to that, right? I think it's more the fact that they are now removing some of them that influence in these other countries and bringing it back home because, like he keeps saying, we got an enemy within. Something going on here in America that they got to clean up. Fuck them other countries. We need to clean up what's going on right here, and whatever that is, it needs to get done. I don't give a fuck. They blow this whole motherfucker up. I cares less because what's going on right now, man, this shit got to stop. Period. Point blank. I don't know what it is, who doing it, where it's
Well,
at.
what's the problem? What are you saying?
Ass backwards ass niggas in office that been elected. They ain't doing that motherfucking thing for nobody that look like me. So fuck them and the horse they rode on. I hope they get.
Why do you expect them to do
public
something
square
for a nigga like you?
and get the
Why are
brakes
you
beat out of
expecting
their
that?
ass, and I'll be first in line to beat the shit out of them too. How about that?
Why
Say
do you
names.
expect?
Why don't you say some names, Aton? Give us some context.
Shit, man, I gotta go get my list. I got my list on my desk. I gotta get a whole list.
Well, read the goddamn list, nigga. Check it twice. Who's been
And
naughty and who's been nice, nigga?
And now I'm off my soapbox. I'm done. I done
Oh,
did my
man,
soapbox, so
when
I'm
it's
off.
time to name names, you know the saying.
He ain't want to say Maxine Waters or nothing. He wanted to
You
just
seen on the news, Dosey?
They love
Wait,
that girl. They love that girl out here.
They was trying to get her to say it was about providing health care for illegal immigrants. You like, no, it's about everybody.
Oh yeah.
Maxine Waters going to prison. I hate them see him lock that old ass lady up. I don't want to see her without that makeup on.
I don't think so.
you
I don't
want
think
to
she's going to prison. I don't think none of them are going to prison. Maybe one or two, but none of the ones that we talk about are going to prison.
Hey,
they tried to lock up Trump. They wanted him in prison. What you think he
They
gonna
wanted Hillary Clinton in prison, but they
do?
don't
No,
go
but
to
she
prison.
wasn't president. He president. They try to
Yeah,
lock
but
this
she was
nigga
the
up.
Secretary of War. What do you mean?
I can't hear. I can't hear all the great
I was
stuff.
saying she was the Secretary of War. What do you mean?
You said they wanted Hillary
I don't know what you said, though. So we'll get to it in a
Hillary
minute.
Clinton in prison. Dosey, you like Hillary Clinton?
No.
Okay, so how come she shouldn't be in prison?
She should be for what she did, but they didn't lock her up. So
okay, I wanted to make clear.
Okay,
so
so
they ain't gonna lock those people up now. They might force them to
You don't think they're
resign.
gonna lock them
They
up?
might get some stigmas, but no, I don't think they're gonna lock none of them up. They're gonna lock a couple of
You think
people
they're
that
gonna
are
take their money?
really no names to us. So they're not gonna do this. They may do Stacey Adams, but I don't even think it'll be Stacey Adams. I think it'll be no names to us that we don't really hear prominently, and then other people are gonna have to resign or do some other things.
Okay,
you don't think they're gonna lock them up?
Hold up.
What about taking their money?
Hold up. Let me ask y'all a question. Would y'all fathom that maybe there's certain people that y'all haven't seen for a very long time?
Damn.
For a very long time, that maybe they are somewhere that they are locked up and they just acting like that they're not.
We gave you the floor. Now you want to just blurt in on everything. God damn.
Super. Don't you do it? And aren't you doing it still right now?
I think they're hurting. I don't think they've ever been locked up, but I think they're hurting. I think they're seeing the difference of funds and all kinds of stuff right now that they.
You think they're gonna take their money, Dosey?
I think they already started. What's up?
Dosey, Those
That's what I want.
real quick.
I
Do
want to
you
see them
believe
vote.
that there's an enemy within our government that is doing things to hurt and pretty much to the demise of the American people? Do you not believe it, but do you think it exists in some form or fashion?
I mean, yeah,
Corruption.
I think
Do you
it's
think
I think
corruption
it's
exists?
mainly yeah, I think it's mainly corruption that is coming from outside the government that controls the government. But yeah, I see the fundamental problems of our government. I don't think it's one side versus the other. It's all fucked up.
So you said outside, not nothing inside?
When I say outside, I mean there's private corporations that are really in control.
Lobbyists and shit.
So I'm gonna say
Okay,
this
so
again. I'm gonna ask you one more time. So you don't think nothing inside has nothing to do with, has no goings on with anything outside that has any type of control within the inside?
Why you
It's
gotta
upside
I'm a
down,
little
phrase it like
confused
that,
on when you went
Lashandra? Why
outside,
you gotta,
inside, outside, but I'll just say
yeah,
it like
I don't know
this.
why you gotta phrase it like that,
When
Lashandra.
it comes to the inside and
Damn.
say there's insiders that care about the American people like they try to tell us there are, I don't believe that. They would be dead. We would find on the news someone died mysteriously. So I don't believe there's any insider of the government that is a true insider for the American people at all.
Okay, so the question I would say that Lashandra is asking, so you telling me that none of these politicians had gotten their pockets fattened up to do something for the benefit of these private interest corporations?
That's
Come
what I
on,
just said.
bro.
That's all they do. If you look at ALEC, if you look at IPEC, PAC, if you look at any of these organizations, these lobbyists, they're always all doing what the lobbyists say. Now, they may do what the American people want in an earmark or a small section of it, but other than that, they do not work for the American people. That's just a
Yeah.
saying to make the American people feel like at ease to me.
But this the first president to ever say that. Ain't no other president said they working for the American people.
So earmark is a very I like the fact that you said earmark because that's a name that people have been looking into. You
Who
know,
cares
earmark
what you like?
earmark comes
Who
in
cares
very
what you like?
different aspects of things within this
Nobody
no
care about what
mortality
you
that
like.
y'all be looking into, but y'all ain't earmark to it, huh? I'm gonna be quiet on that one.
Thank
I
you.
see what you're saying, Grateful. But yeah, so I think it comes on both sides. I definitely see why people are super against the Democrats right now. And I think Democrats are taking a major loss and will continue to take major
They're gonna
losses
break their back.
throughout this whole process. But I'm not for Republicans. I think they be on the same bullshit too.
But I don't think Trump is really a Republican. He just ran under that party. Cause he
Yeah,
couldn't
but I
win
think
under
he's majorly in the private pocket. Like if we're talking
You
about
think
someone
so?
that's in private, yeah. Yes.
What evidence what makes you say that? You might not have no evidence, but give me your insight on why would you say that?
I think he has like powerful people that he surrounds himself with. They may not be the all the players that we're used to seeing, but I definitely think he has his chessboard and he's playing chess.
Oh, definitely he playing chess, but I don't think he fuck with nobody in government.
No, I'm talking about private corporations.
Oh yeah, because he's a businessman and he's trying to drive business. But I think he's driving business for the country, not just for individuals. Like say, fucking with what's his name? From Microsoft.
Yeah,
Or,
I agree,
or
but I think
Tesla.
in that he's gonna benefit some. He's not gonna benefit every. And he's benefiting his people.
Right.
Did you say
Only if
Microsoft?
they're
I got one
going
question.
for
Did you say
America first.
Microsoft? Did you say
Because he did,
Microsoft?
yeah, because like what he did to Elon, he wasn't beholden to Elon. He used him for what he used him for.
Microsoft person was
Hey
killed a
man, go
long
back
time
to
ago.
shooting off rockets, nigga. But it
A
wasn't
long
like
time.
he was
It was not him.
because Biden them had, because Elon was fucking with the Democrats. Remember, Biden made a mandate that all government vehicles had to be electric. Trump wasn't doing that. He was like, fuck it, y'all choose. So he's not beholden only promoting business for the country. He's not beholden to no one CEO or no, lobbyist. I don't even think he took
Super, we been on that.
What? Been on what? I was just saying, those who saying he's answering to some businessmen under the table. I don't think so.
He's not. He has never. Listen, I know people hate the fuck out this motherfucker. People hate him, and I guess what? Go ahead and hate us. Hate this motherfucker to the core of the core this nigga is. But that nigga is more of a nigga than any of y'all niggas can fucking ever be.
He American, not a nigga. He can't never be a nigga. He can be American.
Well, see, you taking a nigga term in like you looking at the blackface.
No.
That motherfucker's a nigga.
No.
Well, you know what a nigga mean? He's ignorant to the fact that nigga he ain't looking at no terms of none of y'all terms, only his term.
He's
Gather
American.
me when I say that.
He's not
When I say
Aboriginal
that.
indigenous American. Only
He don't give
niggas
a
can
fuck
be
about
indigenous.
nothing or nobody but what the fuck and how his vision is, whichever nigga should be. Because when you look at that shit like you, and listen, when you get to a certain place and a certain age, you understand what I'm talking about.
It's
When you
called
get
the
to a place-
American spirit.
Huh?
He has taken on the American spirit.
He's been there. Now, listen, y'all take him as y'all may. I'm gonna say that. Just take that motherfucker as y'all may. But just know this. His purity of his Puritan ass is one thing. Wanting wellness, first and foremost for his family. His family is on this soil. He's gonna protect this fucking soil. First and foremost for his fucking family.
I agree with that.
And his children. So therefore, anything that goes on in this thing and he has something to do with it, and he's been a businessman in this motherfucker, and he just shake hands with the devil and amongst the highest devil with Satan and all that. He just said it, he just seen it.
And all
Watch how this motherfucker
Hey,
work. That's that type of
Gabriel
shit.
just said something right there, boy. He just said something right there. I feel you on that.
That's what it is. And a lot of people can't take that shit because y'all don't see it. Because y'all haven't sit in it. Y'all ain't been in rooms
They've been
with devils.
indoctrinated. They really believe
No,
in
they
slavery.
haven't sat in rooms with devils. They haven't seen real demons. They haven't seen shit that really go on out here for real. That's what it is. They're masked.
It's
We're
a
dealing with
spiritual
masked
war.
people.
Keep saying
We're
that.
dealing with. Listen, when I'm talking to y'all still masked. Y'all have not sat in rooms with real fucking demons. Y'all have not sat in rooms with motherfuckers. Y'all think that's proper. Nah, that's Satan you looking at. And we ain't talking about the Satan that told in the Bible. We talking about Satan,
They ain't
the
had an
motherfuckers in
interview
your
with the
fucking face, and they motherfucker
Gabriel
will
had an
fuck you
interview
up.
with Demon.
They will fucking fuck you up, and you just like,
I think
oh, where the
he
fuck
had
that shit come
Korean
from?
War
And you
with
ain't
that.
know how that shit can hit you. Yeah, that type of shit. Y'all ain't been in them type of rooms. Y'all don't know what that energy is. Y'all still very much on the surface, very low surface level. Y'all have not reached a certain peak yet. So
Tell him
therefore,
what the rules be like.
y'all minds and y'all energy and where y'all at have not reached that place yet. And a lot of y'all will never reach them rooms. But when you get to that fucking level, you actually understand it. Like, oh shit. This some
I
real
think I've
shit
been in
right
them
here.
rooms, Rafe. I've been in them rooms.
But a lot haven't, Super. That's how come I talk to you a certain way. Listen, a lot hasn't. Like y'all, listen, y'all be over here, but like, oh, grateful she's this drunk. That's how come I can take it. But like, go ahead, carry on. Yep, I'm gonna do
You had
that.
Red Bull with
Baby,
that
go ahead.
tequila.
Listen, I be like, whatever. I be like, go ahead. Y'all fault y'all, man. Whatever, go ahead and sit that place. I guarantee you, everything that you thought you knew, everything that you thought you knew, every single thing that you thought you knew, baby. Yeah. Go ahead, carry on. That's how I'm just sitting back, like carry on. Carry on.
Carrying on.
Carry on. Yeah, that's what it is. Y'all gotta go ahead, carry on. Think y'all talk about me. Go sit in them rooms. Go be that if you think that's what it is. Go be what you think you see. Go be all of that you ain't giving yourself what you need to be.
I had
If
a
you
math
ain't,
professor.
if you
That was
don't know
his
what
saying. Old ass nigga. I think was like Caron. What up, Doc? Caron. Come on, Dose.
Oh, I was just putting a video for what A-Town was saying, but I get it. Whatever y'all say.
Dosey confused.
Yeah, some of y'all be so long winded on this bitch, man. That shit crazy. You be talking the life out of nigga, man. They'll talk the life straight at you, bro.
They'll talk a bulldog off the back of meat truck.
Those niggas that talk your life straight out your body, man. I'm about to go watch some cartoons or something, man. Y'all niggas talk crazy.
Filibuster. Grateful. Them niggas don't understand what you be saying. Shit. They ain't been in them rooms, Grateful. They don't know. They want to go to the upper room, but they need to hold on to Jesus. Navi, come to the altar, man. Y'all ain't even let Navi come up. Jackie Brown that cussed me out. Oh, let me ask you this, Grateful. Why you think all niggas are like angels? They don't have no evil bone in their body. They don't have no ill intent. It's always a white boy putting them up to shit. Explain that, please. No, nothing. All right, cool.
oh shit, you didn't hear me. Okay, so did you
Oh,
hear
you
me?
was talking. We ain't hear shit you said, Grateful. You gotta start all the way
Oh,
over.
no, you said you said okay, so you said how come every nigga wants to have are angels, right? You said how
No, no,
come
no.
all niggas
Why is it a common viewpoint that there's no evil niggas, that it's always a white boy putting niggas up to shit?
oh okay, so it's never a evil nigga, it's always a white boy putting them up to shit. Because it's the white boy and the evil nigga that's been doing the shit. Catch that one. Catch. So riddle me this. Super. How come you're always up here acting like you know everything, and you really don't know everything. But
I
you're
don't
not
act that way.
ashamed.
I say I don't know a lot about a lot of shit, and
I
I'm
said,
wrong
riddle
about
me. You supposed to fucking
it.
go
Like
with the
I was
riddle, nigga.
wrong the other day. I'll be wrong all the fucking time. Right?
You didn't riddle me shit, nigga. That's what I'm talking about. You didn't even go with the fucking play, nigga. I said, riddle me this, nigga. I forgot. You younger than me. You don't know what the fuck that means. Never mind. Oh, my bad. Everybody's sore now. Grateful's talking. Oh.
No, we just give you the floor because you're gonna talk anyway. So we just learn.
I mean, I damn sure will because I don't want to watch this dumbass video. I mean, my bad, Josie. Not saying they're dumb. I'm just saying it's not putting people in their creative space. Because for me, I would like to say, hey, people, you have something that's good within you that you can do, whatever it is. You can monetize yourself. You go out here every day. You work for people. You put your how many ever hours into this company or whatever. How are you not marketing yourself? This is how Grateful would talk to y'all. Why are you not marketing yourself? I'm talking about not social media. I'm talking about just market yourself. Your actual gift. Look into your gift. Writing, poetry, whatever it is, music, whatever. I guarantee you can be great at it if you just stop being shy and just do it. Fuck, Mike ain't say that for no reason. Just do it.
Hey, but Aton, them layoffs gonna happen regardless. I don't think they gonna be able to stop that shit. Cause they gonna cut the funding for all that bullshit, all them grants and shit that these senators and representatives getting kickbacks on. All that shit dead.
Okay, y'all. I'm gonna fucking go because I don't want to stop y'all from talking. Deuces.
Grateful, you always where you going? Grateful, when the fuck? Come on, man. What the hell is going on? Oh, you just
Well,
want to argue with somebody. If ain't nobody talking at the same time, you don't want to talk.
No, listen. Everybody's on the panel, but they're not saying nothing because I feel as though they're like, "Oh my gosh, grateful. She's always fucking. I mean, not. I'm not really feeling like that. I'm just saying.
No, you just put us in a trance somehow. I don't know. Like when you get to talking,
Wolf,
it's
you know
like
what? You're a danger. You're very much a wolf. You know what? You're a wolf guy. You don't know what side you sit on, my guy. You don't know if you're there
I
or
don't
not.
sit on
You know what I'm
nobody's
talking about?
side.
Shit.
I don't
You
sit on
don't know
nobody.
where
I sit
you
on.
at, Wolf. You
No, I
don't
do know
know
where I'm
where
at.
you're at on any
I
given
do
fucking
know
day
where
on
I'm at.
anytime you're on the panel, nigga.
I
So
do
we
know
can't
where I'm
trust
at.
your ass, nigga. You cry wolf this
I
day
don't trust.
and then
I
be
don't trust
on,
none of
on
y'all.
this side this day, nigga. We can't fuck with you, Wolf. We can't fuck with you. I thought we could, nigga, but we can't, nigga. You don't know where you sit either within yourself. But I'm be quiet and super. I'm gonna sit. I'm gonna sit me. I'm gonna be quiet though. But Wolf,
You're not gonna
you're
be quiet. Cause as soon as I
non-trustworthy.
start talking, you're gonna start
We can,
talking while I'm talking.
dude. We can't trust you.
I
You
don't
don't know
trust
what
you.
side you sit on, my guy. You
I
don't even
don't
sit
know
on your
you.
own side. I'm just saying.
You a crazy lady on YouTube. I don't know you. I don't trust none of y'all. You don't have to trust me, lady. We don't know each other.
Like I said,
There's some crazy
you
people on
agree.
YouTube. Some crazy folks on YouTube, man. I am a wolf, though. Don't
Yeah,
trust
and you are one, nigga. What the fuck is you talking?
me.
Artiste.
You over there, you gargling spit. You gargling spit right now. You gargling spit. That's crazy. Y'all love bringing up my profession too. That's crazy. Why y'all always bring up that I'm an artist, man? That's a good thing. Y'all be glazing me so hard. You old and you be doing that shit. Y'all too old to be doing that kid games. You an artist?
Well, I'm
Hey,
just coming
what's
in
the
for the
video?
sake of a video.
They be doing that shit to me too.
Then y'all gotta let me know the next conversation y'all about to have. What video I'm bringing up? Sorry, Grateful. The videos are commercial breaks, so be
Sorry.
safe.
That's them demons, Super, and make them hate. Y'all be having that hate. They be having that hate in y'all heart, man.
Boy, ain't nobody hating on your ass. You want somebody.
Where Nami at, man? This
Shut your
witchcraft.
old ass up, lady.
I just simply said, listen, I'm
Shut your
thankful to
lame
even
ass
get to
up,
this
old
age. You
lady.
know what? Call me all day. I
Be
appreciate it.
quiet,
Thank
man. All you do
you.
is talk. Be quiet.
Full
Thank
Shut
you.
moon
up.
is
So
in
do
2
you.
days,
No, I
man.
don't. I be quiet all the time.
No, you
Talk a
don't.
lot.
And
You know
What you
actually,
say,
you
though?
know what? When you do talk, you really don't be saying nothing, so then we understand.
You right, so shut your stupid ass up.
Thankful to the old woman to tell your ass this.
Yeah, you ain't
Old
talking about
wisdom.
that.
Old
You don't
The
never
wisdom,
talk about
hunter's
that.
motherfucker.
moon, October 6th.
The fuck?
You ain't never talking about that.
But you always agreeing. Slow
No,
ass
I'm not always
nigga.
agreeing. I be trolling your old ass because you're stupid. And you think I be agreeing.
Oh, so now you want to be disrespectful. So now you think your disrespect is
Yeah.
going to hurt me? It's not. Wolfie. Hey,
You about to go.
Wolfie.
You about to go on for 30 minutes.
Wolfie.
Watch you go on for
Look at
30 minutes.
look.
Man,
Wolfie,
I want
Wolfie
some
on his issue.
Garrett's caramel corn with the cheddar.
Super, help Wolfie
I
out. Help
think
Wolfie.
I got the munchies.
No, Super, help Wolfie. He wolfing right now. Help Wolfie. Okay, my bad, Dosey. Because Wolfie shut the fuck up like he should.
From the night of October 6th into the morning of
Crazy
October
old
7th,
childish lady, man.
the sky will light.
Sorry, I was switching. Y'all was saying something?
Oh, yeah, I did. I said, help this wolfy ass motherfucker over here. Help his wolf ass the fuck out. Wolf. Keep wolfing.
Y'all be
Woof,
too.
woof,
Get my dick out your mouth,
woof,
old lady.
woof,
Y'all be too old
woof,
to be my
woof,
fans like that.
woof, woof,
Y'all say my name so much around
woof,
this bitch. It's
woof.
crazy.
Look at that. Woof, woof.
I don't even know why you did that,
Nobody
Dosey. You know
cares.
that.
Nobody cares. Woof,
Bitch, you
woof,
care. That's all you do is say
woof,
my name.
woof. Look at that. Woof, woof. Woof again. Roof, roof.
Light up with the hunter's moon, also called the harvest moon.
Damn, Hunter Moon.
This
Woof,
is the
you ran
full
away
moon
right in time.
closest to the autumn equinox, rising bigger, brighter, and earlier than usual. For centuries, it guided farmers and hunters by its glow. And this year, on the night of October 6th, look to the eastern horizon just after sunset. You'll see the moon glowing golden orange, a breathtaking sight. Don't miss it. And subscribe to RSVP Spacetime. From the night of
So yeah, that's October 6th.
It's the rapture. Not to dread. Wake your punk ass up, nigga. Dosey, is that when you do the moon water on the hunter's moon?
Yes, the moon can charge things. You can do water, crystal. Charge a lot of things in the moon.
Like what else? Water and crystal and what else?
Yourself, whatever you want to charge.
Please, Dosey, tell me how does one charge themselves in the moon? What they got
from the
right
moonlight?
out of the moonlight? What you gotta do in the moonlight? You gotta do something.
Just be under it, just like sunbathing.
So there's a moon suit, like a bathing suit. Is there a bathing suit for moon charging?
For you. And for you alone, there's a bathing suit for moon charging. No. It's just being in the light, the moonlight.
I gotta see this. You charging something in the moon? You making moon water this year?
I think so.
What you got, a mason jar? How you make your moon water?
Something like that, a jar.
You ain't hitting up the crystals. You gonna let the crystals not charge this year?
No, I'm probably just gonna do water.
Damn. Crystal's gonna be lacking power. Grateful, what you charging in the moonlight?
Well, I pretty much I ground myself. I plant myself in my lawn, in the grass, within the moonlight.
What you mean you plant yourself?
I ground myself barefooted.
Oh, grounded.
Yeah, I ground myself within my grass, which I'm surrounded by trees and all of that. And then I don't know if y'all know, but we're very much in two worlds, right? And we're just experiencing this one, right? But we're connected to both, like cosmic and earthly. But I'm not about to get into that because this is not what y'all are into. So yeah, no, I will not give y'all that aspect.
Right.
No, I think that's good though. I mean, they might not know, but whoever knows, Grateful. That's what it's about. But I think that's good to do as well. You should get some, like at least go out and see it.
I mean, no, it's very impertinent because I don't know if y'all know, if y'all study y'all in the Bibles and things, dust to dust. Carry on, what it means,
Right.
and then what?
Have you ever buried your feet in the yard?
Yeah, I buried my feet in the sand by the beach in the water.
Not in the yard at home.
Well, not in my yard because I
Dig a
want to dig
little
my
hole
yard.
where you be like ankle deep and then bury your feet.
No, not in my yard. No, dude, I'm not digging my yard like that. But I've done it on the beach. I do it closer to water if I'm gonna do it. So because that's what I moved to Florida. If I was gonna go to an actual place that I'm able to do it, then I do it where I'm close to the water and can bury myself
But if you're
there.
grounding, it's better to bury your whole
Do
foot.
you know what? Do you know what grounding even means, Super?
No, what is that?
Look it up. Don't ask me what it is. Go find it out for yourself.
I'll just tell him real quick. It's way faster.
No,
You want?
no, I don't know. Who are you talking to me?
Hey, Super. We We'll be some good chess buddies, boy. That nigga played chess move on that ass. That nigga said, "No, I don't know what it mean. What it mean?" Go ahead, tell him, Grateful.
Once again, Super, you would have to find this out for yourself. If you're a
Why
student,
you can't just tell him real quick?
studious.
Wait,
If you're a student, then be studious.
Man, that's checkmate, bro.
Hey, if you can put your feet on top of the ground and ground, wouldn't you ground a little bit better if you bury your whole foot?
I don't know. Figure it out.
I'm asking you.
And I'm telling you, figure it out.
How can I figure it out? You the one been grounded and putting your feet in the dirt.
Yeah, I did it for me. So what you gonna do for you?
I'm just asking a question. You know?
Yeah, and I answered your question.
But you said I be knowing everything, and I don't know nothing about this shit.
And I said, if you study too, right? You're a student.
But you can only study so much, right? God
Okay.
damn.
Well, no, you can't. No, learning is everlasting. So being a student never goes away.
Yeah, but I don't give a damn if you study 24 hours every day. You can't learn everything. Somebody else can be studying something different.
All right, but they can't. They can only tell you something. You either hone in on it or you don't. But the only way you're gonna really know it is for you to tell
Well,
yourself.
tell
Study
me
it
then.
yourself.
Tell me. Tell
I'm gonna say
me,
it
God.
again. The only way for you to really know it is for you to study it for yourself.
But you didn't study it in depth.
Yeah, for me.
So you telling us about something that you can't tell us about. Make that make sense.
Only speaking about me.
So, okay, this is about Grateful Hour. Okay.
Oh shit! I mean, y'all had a lot to talk about. I mean, Grateful was talking too much, so fucking talk. Say
You were
something.
telling us about grounding. I was asking you about grounding
And I
technique.
said what I said. You didn't like what I said. And I said what I said. You didn't appreciate it. So then I told you after that to then, therefore, go
What are
forward
you talking
and
about?
do the
Like or
students.
dislike? It's not like or dislike. I'm just
I said
asking
how
questions.
I grounded myself. You didn't appreciate the answer. So since you didn't appreciate my
What are
answer,
you talking
then
about?
therefore
I
you
was
now
asking
go
have
look
you
up
ever
that
buried your
answer for
foot?
yourself. I told you I don't do it in my home. I do it at the beach. What more of an answer would you like?
You go to the beach every day. How often should you ground?
Every day.
So you go to
And
the beach every day?
I didn't just say you have to go to the beach to do it. I said I plant my feet on top of my grass where I'm at, and that's grounded enough. And that's why I just left it there. I didn't go no deeper. If you would like to have a better understanding of what that means, then go study it.
So you can ground on grass? I thought you had to be like touching the earth, like dirt.
That grass is the earth, my guy.
No, grass is grass.
Okay. So then go study.
So if you can ground on anything that's on the earth, you can ground with a tree or a bush.
Are you gonna go to the beach for the full moon, Grateful?
I don't have to. Where I sit in my backyard, I have a it sits right on my patio. Like she's like right there open amongst the trees and everything. Like my back is so amazing to me. So like yeah, no, I don't have to. Hi, love. You coming here? Come on. Come on, Bubba.
Oh shit. Grateful got company.
Yeah, my dog, nigga. The fuck I have my Coco, which I'm talking to. She came up here.
What kind of dog you got, Grateful?
I have a pit bull.
And his name Coco?
It's a female. Her name is Coco.
Where you get him at?
From your mama.
What?
Well, shit, you asking all these questions because you don't apparently.
I was interested about dogs, man. I like dogs. What the fuck is you talking about?
I'm just saying. I thought y'all had a lot to say because Grateful was talking
Well,
so much.
don't we be talking about where dogs come from and all this shit?
Well,
That's
shit, you
right.
should already
That's
know
right.
then. Okay, so you should already know.
I don't know about Coco. That's your dog. I don't know where the fuck you got this damn dog from.
Well, if you talk about dogs, it's a species, right? It's a species. So if you talk about
Don't worry
dogs,
about it.
you're
Don't worry about it. Don't
you're
worry
speaking
about
about
it, man. Don't
simply
worry
about
about
a
it. You
species. So if a
too
species comes from
defensive. I was
somewhere
just
and
asking
y'all
about your
talking
dog.
about it, you should have an idea of where a fucking species come from. Like, come on, make it make sense. You're asking dumb questions right now.
Don't worry about it.
I'm not.
You too
So what else
defensive.
are y'all engaging in? Super. You're the ringleader. Come on. Carry the wave. Lead the people somewhere. What you doing?
Man, whoever follow me, they going to hell.
What is your hell, Super Dan? Let me help you then. What is your hell?
Just keep following me. You'll see. I can show you ways, and I can tell you.
Meaning you have no answers because you can't tell nobody shit. Okay, carry on.
I was just asking about that little mangy ass mutt.
Okay, what else you got?
I didn't even know you like animals.
Oh, well, I don't like you, and you're an animal.
We already know you love me. We way past like at this point.
Does it not have sound, Soraya? This is what Soraya put in the chat, but I don't see why it's not playing sound. But here. So yeah, I definitely agree with that. Just tapping into everything's energy. That's why I see, plants and everything as living and they have energy as well. But when it comes to the moon, definitely harnessing the moonlight or the moon's energy is something that people always thought they could do.
Well, let me ask you this, though. So, what is the purpose of grounding? Like, what are you trying to achieve when you ground?
You're grounding by nature, so you get on that same frequency path.
Of the earth or the tree or what? Or the grass?
Kinetic
The earth, the
energy.
tree, wherever you're
Super.
grounding.
What they should be saying is kinetic energy, brother.
I know, but I'm saying of the earth or they saying you can ground on anything.
Right.
So
But
are
the
you
purpose
trying
is
to
to
tap
receive.
into
The
the
purpose
earth
is to receive
frequency?
kinetic energy.
I don't know if I would call it. I mean, I guess maybe I don't know kinetic energy as far as it. I think it's grounding the same way that you ground electricity.
Yeah, but you drain it when you ground it. If you ground a battery, it will not hold no charge.
What kind of energy is that?
It's like a reset.
So you want to drain your energy and then take on some new energy?
That's basically what you're doing. Yeah.
But energy is energy. There's no good or bad energy.
I think that depends. That's more belief. So no need to talk about belief. That's just go into the energy part of it.
Right. So energy is energy. It just changes forms. It doesn't change it to something different.
That's true. Energy is always energy. But then different things have different frequency and you can be changed or adapted
Oh, so
into
it's
other
about the frequency.
frequencies.
That's why I was asking, are you trying to tap into the Earth's frequency or the
That's
plant?
why I said it's wherever you're grounding. Like if you're grounding on tree, then it'd be the trees. You're grounding on the earth. It just depends on wherever you're grounding.
Well, I gotta get out of my technical field. Yeah, because when I hear ground, I'm thinking ground, right? When you look at a schematic, you see the ground symbol. So physically, if you're touching the earth and you're trying to ground, right? You can't
Yeah, it's
ground
usually with your
on
bare
something
feet.
that's not on the ground. How can you ground from a tree if the tree?
Yes, you can. You can ground. You can ground on anything. You can ground on the tree, on a mountain. It's just connecting with it.
Because the tree is
Then
rooted and you still receive kinetic energy from it.
I gotta do some more studying. I'm gonna look it up.
It's all just energy and people call it frequency. So it's like raising a frequency or vibration or whatever. But it's really just receiving energy. Same way you receive energy from, different living things.
So let me ask y'all this: is there an ideal frequency, or do you want to raise your frequency as high as you can?
And whatever you gotta do to get that kundalini shaking.
Ooh.
You gotta shake that kundalini, man. Whatever you gotta do, so
A couple of
niggas ain't woke.
$100 bills, they'll shake that kundalini for you.
Niggas ain't working, man. Niggas ain't woke.
that,
That kundalini
that
got
Benjamin Franklin to get that kundalini vibration. Blueface Hunnits. I seen it. What is this? Kundalini music?
so this is talking about the feet, how it's connected to every body part and organ. That's why they say massage, and there's certain pressure points on the feet that can be healing. But ground, that's also why grounding is good in different places.
All right, hold on. Let me read this. I feel it connection. So you want to put all your organs on the ground?
What's wrong with the ground?
No, I'm trying to understand the purpose. I mean, I walk outside barefooted and shit. I'm a country nigga. I didn't know I was getting like no special effects. It's just something I just, country people do. We take our shoes off after we ain't got no work to do. So I've been grounding the whole time and didn't even know what.
You can receive anything. You can receive energy from anything in motion. And that shit is what give you different frequencies and shit, bro. That's all they saying when they say walk on the ground. Supposed to be making this shit too deep, man. It's just energy. Just like water, you can receive different energy from water.
Well, that's wrong. Water is a charge.
Here we go.
Man, she got it.
Oh shit, no.
Well, Wolf, why is it kinetic energy and not potential energy?
Because the tree's in motion. The tree moving. It's alive, which creates energy.
No, okay, I see what you mean.
Yeah, like they say, you like since the branches are moving, you know, like they can create energy, which is what kinetic energy is. You get energy from something that's living. See what I'm saying?
Come on, lawyer. Come on up here. Come back, lawyer. Why you
Like
leave?
something that's like a plastic or something that's not living, that would be more potential than something that's like in motion and like life and stuff.
Right.
I did,
Okay.
yeah, I did a little research on it too, just so I ain't tripping. Cause I was gonna be
No,
like, hold on.
that's wrong too. Just because you see a tree waving, don't mean it's actually providing energy. Because energy is
It
actually an
absolutely
unseen
does.
force.
It absolutely. That's
Energy is
exactly
actually
what it means.
an unseen force.
You gotta do
It's
your
something
research. You
unseen.
can look it up right
Also,
now.
go read.
It
Oh my
says
God,
due to the branches
little
moving,
smart guy.
it has potential to
Go
create
redo your
energy.
research.
I just
Go
did.
read
I
your
already
research.
did. I made
Energy
sure I
is
wasn't tripping.
actual, just like sound waves.
I
Can
got
you
it up
see?
on a
Can
different
you see a
page.
sound
Grateful.
wave? Can you see a sound wave?
Hey,
When you play
Dosey, I
a
got it up on
tune,
a different page.
can
I just looked it
you
up to
see
make sure I wasn't
can you see a tune being played? That's motion. That's movement. Can you see it? Can you see it?
You want to put it in the
Can you
back?
see it? Yeah, please pull it. Can you see it? No, because he's
Nah,
not
I'm not
answering my
gonna show my
question.
intelligence playing with an old crazy person. Like, come on, Dosey. It's like this is fucking
I
child
like
play.
it. I like
Hey,
it. You
Dosey, I
love
went to
it.
college. This
I
is
like
child
it.
play.
You love it.
We
I like
don't
it. You
certain
love
shit
it.
when you hey Dosey, when you educated, certain shit you don't do. Like, you don't just talk out the
Oh,
side of your neck without
you
looking
want
it
to
up.
be you?
This is
Listen,
old shit.
Wolfie.
Like,
I understand.
I went and
Wolfie.
looked it up as soon as I said it just to make
Okay,
sure.
of course
But
you
yeah.
looked it up. You had to look it up. I know it. I've experienced it.
No, you're
I've
wrong
lived
though.
it.
You're wrong. I was exactly right. I said
Ever
it, but
thought
I
your
wanted to
footsteps
make sure. I fact checked it. That's all. But I
Okay,
said it
I've
before. I
lived
fact
it.
checked it.
I am that.
You
I'm
said
that.
because the tree is moving
What you
branches
Look at
don't
that.
do?
mean it's
Look,
making
he had
energy.
to go
You're
look it up.
wrong.
They said
The
what they say
fuck?
to you. What they say to you. What they
Movement
say to
creates
you.
energy. Are you crazy?
Mm-hmm.
Movement creates
Mm-hmm.
energy. You don't know that?
Could power a city? Welcome to the world of kinetic
I
energy
said
harvesting.
I
Step
am
on
that. You had to go
piezoelectric
look it up. Did
tiles
They
somebody?
and
done
No,
pulled
voila,
they
it
telling
up.
you.
This is crazy.
electricity.
They telling
Uh-oh,
you.
we're
They
doing
Power
telling
real
the street or
time.
charge your phone.
This
Imagine
is
sidewalks that
kindergarten
power
shit.
streetlights as you walk. It's not just science fiction. It's happening now. Join the movement towards a sustainable future. Every step counts, literally. Ever thought your footsteps could power a city?
Oh, ever thought your
How did
footsteps
this
could
show me
count the
kinetic
city?
energy
Oh, but
harvesting?
he had to go. I had to go look it up. Oh, so they told you had to go see something to give you something.
Oh, I said
I
it
am
before.
that.
I said it
It's a
before I
difference.
fact checked it. I said it before I fact checked it.
I am what I'm in
Stop
speaking
lying.
about.
Stop lying.
I am. How you gonna tell me I'm lying about me?
You said I had to go look it up. I said I spoke it before I fact checked it. I
No, you
spoke
did
it
have
and
to
then
go
I
look it
fact
up.
checked it.
You got a
No, I
whole
didn't.
video.
I
You
spoke it
just
before I
said
looked it up.
you didn't.
I have
You
the
said
Yes, I did.
screenshot,
connectivity.
Michael.
You
I
said
said it before I looked it
First
up.
of all, you said connectivity, which is wrong.
No, I didn't say
Which is
connectivity. No, I
yes, you
didn't.
did.
No, I
Holy
didn't.
shit! Don't do that.
Hey, Super, did I say connect? Hey, Dosey, did I say connectivity?
Don't
No,
lie,
it's
don't cheat.
kinetic
Dosey, did I say
energy.
connectivity?
You gotta
What
take
is
your
kinetic?
shoes off and get some
Hold on.
Dosey,
So
did I
hold up.
say
connectivity.
Said
Connectivity
connectivity?
and
kinetic
Yes or
kinetic.
energy.
no?
So hold up. Connectivity and
Dosey,
kinetic
yes
is
or
not the same
no?
thing.
Yes or no? No, yes or
Hold
no?
up. So
Did I say
kinetic.
connectivity?
Well,
Connect.
kinetic energy, no, it's not connective. It's not the
All you
same
gotta
thing.
say
It's
is
like
no, I
I
didn't say
Are
said.
you
that. So you
fucking?
realize
Are
you
you
putting words
also
in my
don't
mouth.
you
I
dumb
didn't
too
fucking
now?
say
I
that.
already did.
Man, you said a
Are
I
you
lot.
said
My
okay?
point
So
is
you
kinetic
this.
okay?
Just
So
say
both of
no.
y'all. So
kinetic
kinetic
You said a
is
lot.
so
No, I ain't say
kinetic.
that.
So kinetic
How
and
y'all be talking a
connectivity is
lot and you
different.
wrong? Shit crazy.
It's different. So
It lets
it
you know
don't
you.
matter.
It lets you
Either
know
way it
you.
go,
It
it don't
lets you
matter.
know you
Don't
fucking. It
don't let
lets you
it.
know you
That's not
making
what grounding
mistakes.
means either way.
What it
That's not
means
what
is you're
grounding means
mishearing
either way.
things. What it means is you're
Listen,
mishearing things.
no, I'm not.
Yes, you
I'm
are.
not.
It means you should be listening because you're mishearing stuff. You
No,
fucked
I
up.
didn't. I heard exactly what
Put
you
the
said because
sugar
you said
down.
there's the
Put the cheese.
connectivity. And
Put the
Dosey trying to
cheese
help your
down.
ass out.
Grateful.
Okay,
Put
so
the
you know
ribs
what?
and the cheese
I'm gonna let
down.
you, Dosey,
You
and Super
fried.
sit over this bitch and act like y'all know what grounding means. You know,
You
because
don't
I
even know
already know
what
what it
kinetic
is. I
I
energy
do
don't
this shit
is.
know.
every day.
Great. I don't know. That's why I'm
I do
asking
this
so
shit
many
every
questions.
day.
You don't even know what
I'm a
kinetic
natural
energy is.
connector. I am a natural person that has this naturally. I just how I am. That's like
That's
how
why
y'all can't
you.
really fuck with me. Y'all can hate me all day, every day. And
Nobody
how much
hates you.
y'all think y'all hate my way, it don't even fly. So carry on, Wolfie.
You upset. You like it's okay. This is like
You a
it's,
hater, Wolf.
and listen, I'm not 50 and I'm still
I
in
like
my
it. I'm
I'm in
glad
my
I'm 50.
wits.
I'm so
I'm not
happy
fucked
that
up.
I am.
Let me say
Listen,
this.
baby boy,
A lot
when
of
you
y'all
get
don't
to
even
be this
remember the
beautiful,
seven. Like
when
y'all
you are
couldn't even.
beautiful, when listen,
These
when you
niggas
got
couldn't
this
even
fucking,
name the
listen, when
seven
you got
continents.
silver hair in your
I'm still
fucking hair
young. Like
and
I'm
your
not
face
old
is
as
young
fuck
as
up.
fucking what it is, when your hair is full of gray, right, and blonde,
What are you
and you
talking
fine
about?
as fuck, and your body is tight than a
What the
motherfucker,
fuck are you
when your
talking about?
body is
Hey,
tight than
listen.
a motherfucker, and you
Let it go,
walk in
man.
front of everything, baby.
Hey,
Come on,
Grateful, let it
Wolf.
go,
I
man.
know you want to look like
Let it
me.
go.
I
Let
know
it
you want
go.
to look like me. Wolf, my apologies if you can't look like me.
What are you
I
talking
think
about?
that
I
was
know
Blue Word.
you in Atlanta, my guy. You in Atlanta. You wanna look like I
I'm in
am. On my
Atlanta.
bad.
Boy,
You
y'all
can't.
love talking about Atlanta, man. It's crazy.
Listen, what it is.
I
I'm
think
This
just
is
that was
my
saying.
Blue
last
Word.
Y'all
rounding,
don't
and
know
then we're
nothing.
You know what
done.
I'm saying? Listen, it's my bad that you can't look like me. You know what I mean? You know,
What the
little
fuck are you
slim,
talking
How does
about?
slim
grounding work?
waist,
Well,
slim
the
weight. You
answer
know,
lies
little
in the
thick,
Earth's
little places.
electrical charge. The Earth's surface is
You
You
mad?
filled
say
with
you
rich
called
and
yourself
free
ugly.
electrons and
You the only
acts as
one
an
that call yourself
antioxidant,
ugly.
neutralizing
Yeah,
free
ugly
radicals
like
in the
you,
body,
Wolfie.
reducing inflammation, and restoring equilibrium. So when your skin makes
Look at
direct
that. That's
contact
like,
with
I
the
mean,
Earth,
you been watching
electrons flow
me.
freely, counteracting any
Student,
harmful electric
student.
charges such as free radicals in
I
your
told you
cells.
you hate
How does
everything.
grounding work? Well, the answer lies in the Earth's electrical charge. The Earth's surface is rich in free electrons and acts as an antioxidant, neutralizing free radicals in the body, reducing inflammation, and restoring equilibrium. So when your skin makes direct contact with the Earth, electrons flow freely, counteracting any harmful electric charges such as free radicals in your cells. How does grounding work? Well,
So, Superman, is that clear enough for you?
Now that's making sense. I don't know why you niggas couldn't break it down like this white boy.
Nah, hold on, run that back because that's probably precisely what I said. Run it back. Couldn't hear because Grateful was talking.
I didn't say it wasn't.
I'm telling Superman. He said, I don't know why y'all couldn't say it like that. So I'm talking to him, not you. I'm saying this is old
Oh,
shit.
okay.
Like I'm saying, like this is
Don't
not.
mind him. He hate women. Don't
No,
mind him.
I
He
love
hate women.
women. I love women. Y'all just
No,
like
you
tough.
know. No, you
I
Y'all
know,
just
get
he's
it.
like
a
I
tough.
get it now.
faker.
This happened a long time ago.
He's a
I'm just catching
faker.
up.
Biden
It's
want to
cool.
take her. He
Yeah, it's
wants to
all
be
good.
imitator.
It's a Dosey. It's a lot y'all can learn, man. It's a lot y'all can learn.
Imitator.
Y'all be so weird. They Dosey. They be on the weird shit so much. They be like, I don't know what they be on. You don't catch me acting weird.
I get it. I mean, I can understand it like that. It
Yeah, for
makes
This what
sense.
sure.
50 do to you. Baby,
This is like,
you could have been around us. You would have
hey,
been
super,
folded.
super. This
Little
like, hey,
Wolfie.
super. This like
Wolfie,
some woke.
you would
This
have
like
been
some woke.
folded and fuck with us. You're soft, my guy. You're soft.
Man, you drinking at
Softy.
4? You drinking at 4:30 in the morning?
You're softy. Looking, you always cry. Why you be crying so
Hey,
fucking much?
super.
You
Hey,
trying to
Look at,
super.
hey,
neutralize
he about
your
to cry again. Go
free
ahead, cry,
She
radicals.
Wolfie.
trying to get me to have fun with her. But let me said it's super.
So you stay crying, dude. I don't give a fuck what happens on any panel. You always
Shut your
crying.
dick sucking ass up.
So all these radio waves
Yeah,
and
you
shit
be
passing
crying
through
so
y'all
much. You be crying so much. Oh my
Free
god.
rattle.
Oh my gosh. They're bothering me. They're What you say, Wolfie? Who had their mouth open the most to me? You do.
Hey, those you see why I be calling them fans.
There he go.
They don't do this to
Ain't
nobody
nobody
else.
no fan of you. You fanning your ass off, nigga, cause you be hot. Too hot. Too hot for your place. You know, you just be too fit. You be wanting people to come on.
Y'all be making this shit weird when I come around,
We
man.
can really help you, my guy. But you be too much like trying to
You a
make yourself.
crackhead, old lady. You an old crackhead bitch, man.
Oh my God. Really? Am I?
You need to help your
Well,
fucking
I
self.
embrace all of that.
You a
Guess
ugly
what?
old lady, man.
Thank you.
You need to help yourself. You need to help yourself.
Thank
With a
you.
big mouth, with a big
I
mouth and fat
appreciate
booty.
it.
And your husband
Thank
be
you.
and your husband be beating on you, being stupid. You already said it.
Thank
You already said
you.
it, man. You need to deal with your own
Okay, so
self.
thank you.
You welcome. Deal with your real
So
problems.
hold up. I said my husband beats on me.
Yeah.
Where did I say that at? So I said that. Where?
Yeah, I've heard you say it.
I did. Oh, okay. If I did, okay. Well, how am I sitting here now? I'm still with my same man. Been with him forever.
I mean,
And I'm getting beat on.
couples fight. You've explained it, but I mean, I see it.
Oh, okay.
You need to worry
I
about
said we have
yourself instead. You
arguments,
need
so
to worry
now
about yourself.
I'm getting beat on.
I mean, a lot
Okay, so
happens.
you really need coverage, huh?
I think
You
you just
really
need to
need
worry about
coverage.
yourself
You
instead
need
of being on my
insurance
dick.
coverage.
I think
So
you
you
should
need
worry about yourself.
insurance coverage.
I think you should worry about
Huh?
yourself.
You
See
need
like
insurance coverage?
Okay, guys, y'all have to get a room later. Let's talk
Nah,
about the
hey,
room
fuck
now.
that. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about?
Listen, don't be disrespectful
Hey,
like that
all
to
you
me.
dumb motherfuckers that keep saying y'all, when it's one person doing some weird shit, y'all can shut the fuck
I
up too.
know, but
Cause all y'all
just
sound crazy.
go.
So don't tell the bitch keep saying my name though. I'm not saying her name.
Oh, and
Y'all
look at
niggas
that.
retarded as
Listen,
fuck.
every
Fuck
time
you think
a
I'm about to do? She
little
keeps saying my
man
fucking name.
or
I'm not even
man,
talking to her.
and this is what they do. That first thing they
But
say is
you
a bitch,
know,
and
this
think we're
Shut
gonna
your
be
stupid
bothered.
ass
Like,
up
listen,
then. Be quiet. You can't
if
mute
you
up.
think I'm bothered, hold up, Dosey,
Y'all
just stay
keep
out of
doing
it.
the goofy shit
If
and want to
you
act
think I'm being
confused. The
bothered by
bitch
you
keep
saying
talking
bitch,
crazy.
if you think I'm bothered by you saying
Nah,
any of
you
that,
keep
I'm
talking to
not.
me though. You keep talking
I'm
to me.
beyond that. Listen, baby,
Hey,
I've been
Dustin,
here
you in
many
here
years
going
before
Wolfie,
you.
Wolfie,
I've been here
Wolfie,
many years
Wolfie,
before you. I'm
Wolfie,
yes,
not
I
bothered
Wolfie.
by
did,
none
and
of
I
that.
know she
So
does it to
anything
All
that
right
you,
everybody.
then. So
Dosey,
tell her to shut the fuck
stay
up.
out of
The
it.
fuck? I'm not saying
If
shit to
you
this old
think
lady. She keep
that
talking
by
to me.
you
What the
saying
fuck wrong with
any of
you?
those words, if I'm
She
bothering
do it to
somebody,
everybody.
I'm
So
not.
y'all
Hey,
not about to
Wolfie,
frame me with this
Wolfie,
crazy bitch, man.
Wolfie, Wolfie,
I'm chilling. This bitch acting
You just
Wolfie.
want
retarded.
me to be like graceful, for
I
instance. When
want
I'm saying,
Yeah,
hey,
tell her to
everybody,
chill, cause
let's
it ain't
watch
me.
this
I'm fucking
video.
chilling. I'm chilling.
Wolfie,
Okay,
Bitch
we're
acting
gonna
Wolfie.
watch
crazy.
this video. Hold on,
You cannot
Grateful.
even.
Hold
No,
on,
no, no. Hold
Grateful.
on.
We're
No, no,
gonna
no, no,
watch
no. Because he
this. We're
said too
just
much
gonna start
already.
one at a
No,
time.
don't you hold on for 1 second, sis,
You
please.
get the mic right back after watching number one. We just gonna watch number one. I'm gonna
No,
stop
we
if it's
can't.
10
No, we
things and
can't. We
say
can't
as
let
far
this
as
fly. You can. I'm not gonna let this fly. For a young man to say that I'm bothered by him saying bitch. What I'm saying to you, continue to say that because this is what y'all are. Your whole generation. I see it every day. Y'all have no respect for your mother, your
Rude
aunties,
word not in my
your
generation.
women.
He called you a
No, none
bitch.
of that.
Rude word in your generation. He called you a bitch. Shut that
And
stupid
I
shit up,
told
man.
that same nigga
So he
that
not in
I
my
didn't give a fuck about
generation.
that
So shut
either.
that
He's
stupid
not
shit
my
up and be
brother.
quiet
I
and let
don't
the
know that
video play.
nigga.
So
I
it
don't know
ain't no
that
generation
motherfucker.
thing then, crazy
So
nigga.
now you using another person.
You act like a
I'm
bitch.
talking to
Niggas gonna
you.
call you a bitch
I'm
every
talking.
age.
Listen, you. This is how you
Give a
don't know
fuck
you're
what
a
you
bitch,
talking
little
about.
nigga.
My
You're a
grandmother,
bitch,
my
little
mother
nigga.
love
Bringing up
me.
another.
You
You're bringing
retarded.
up another
Hey,
man.
let that
You're a
video
whole
play. Shut
bitch,
your loud
little
mouth ass
nigga.
up. Let that
Bringing
video
up
play.
another man. You a
Let
whole
that
bitch.
video play.
Bringing
Shut
up
your stupid
another
ass
man.
up.
You a
Okay,
whole
Grateful.
little
Okay,
bitch, little
Grateful. I
nigga.
think you get the
No,
point.
he's a whole bitch,
So take
little
it back
nigga.
right after
Bringing
number
up
one.
somebody else that ain't got shit to
But
do with us.
you
He
got
and
it
I
off.
having a
You got it
conversation.
going off.
He's Wolfie. That's what call us little nigga Wolfie. And Hey, yo, wolfy ass self. You was a whole wolf.
Okay,
You
great.
see how
But
I
let's
told you
play
you
this.
wolfy,
We just
nigga.
gonna play number
You brought
one,
up
and
fucking
then we
root
gonna stop.
word that had shit to do with nothing.
Grateful,
You whole
grateful,
snitch
grateful.
ass.
I'm about to press
This nigga,
play,
don't trust this
grateful.
little
I'm
nigga.
about to
Don't
press play.
listen, people. Don't fuck with this little nigga.
Okay,
He gonna
so
tell on y'all ass
no
every fucking
afterwards,
time.
but
If some shit to
let's
go
talk
down,
about
this
something
nigga's gonna
grateful.
fucking.
We were talking about grounding, and you were
I
giving
know
good
I
points. So
was,
let's go back
but
to it.
no, he didn't
I'm
went
gonna
too
take
fucking
you
far
right
at this
back
fucking
to
point.
it.
And I gotta let this little nigga know that nigga, you not fuck with me. You're bothering yourself
Man,
because
you
I'm
kept
gonna
saying my
torment your
name.
ass
Shut
every
your dumb
day.
ass up, man. You kept
I'm
saying my
going to
name. Just shut the fuck
torment your
up.
little ass every
You
day.
said my
I'm not
name 50
bothered.
times, and I called you. I
Yeah,
said something to you.
Wolfie.
Now you
Hey,
mad.
Wolfie,
Shut the
you
fuck up. You
bothered.
kept saying my
Hey,
fucking name.
Wolfie.
I'm
Hey,
not the one
Wolfie.
crying. You crying. You can't let the video
Wolfie.
play. Shut your stupid ass up. Let the video play. The
Wolfie.
fuck?
Wolfie.
Moonlight
You're
meditation.
I'm
bothered
not
by me
crying.
calling you Wolfie.
This is a peaceful
Wolfie.
practice where you
Look,
sit
look,
or
look.
lie comfortably
Wolfie.
under the full
It's not
moon,
gonna go,
focusing
Dosey.
on your
I don't give a
breath
fuck.
and
That
soaking
little
in the
whoopee
moon's
ass, bitch
soothing
ass
energy.
nigga, crying
This
ass
practice
nigga.
calms the
He's supposed
mind,
to cry, baby.
provides
He can't
clarity,
even help
and
himself.
enhances spiritual alignment.
Crybaby ass
It
nigga.
goes back to ancient
Oh,
times when
you
the Greeks and
bothered.
Egyptians
You little
honored
whoopee
lunar
ass motherfucker.
deities
All you
like
do is
Selene and
cry,
Thoth,
nigga.
believing
Cry,
moonlight
cry,
meditation
baby.
could bring wisdom and
And you
divine
know what? Your
inspiration.
name actually
Today,
fit yourself.
moonlight
Because that's
meditation
all you
is a
do is
way to
cry,
connect with
motherfucking wolf,
one's
nigga.
inner self.
Sitting on the
You're
hill. We been told the story about your ass. Always crying about some shit. Always over this bitch. Always motherfucker say, oh my gosh, they're bothering me. They're touching me. And then want to be disrespectful. And when you really need some real help, the ones that you fucking need, nigga, ain't coming to help your ass, bitch. Yeah, you wolfy ass, bitch ass, cry ass, baby ass,
Grateful, grateful.
motherfucker.
Hey,
We want to move
this
on
what I
though.
The
We
do to
want to
fuck?
these
move
folks.
Man,
on.
fuck him.
Did you
Now
see
his
anything that
crybaby ass.
happened?
Cause he think he gonna
Yeah,
get
but
some
we
help,
get it. You're
nigga.
like him,
Hey,
but
this
we
what
can move
happened.
on. He gets it.
Look. He gonna
This what
look,
I
Let's
look.
do
be
to
What's
these
grateful.
gonna
folks.
happen,
I
Wolfie?
ain't even saying
Wolfie.
shit.
Hey, Wolfie, what's gonna happen? You just said enough, nigga. Now I'm saying something. What's gonna happen, Wolf?
You said enough every time you talk.
What's gonna happen, little nigga? With the wolfy ass. Go ahead, cry some more. Guess what? They're so this. Oh my gosh. They're so that. No, nigga, you're so that. You're very much me. You're very much wanting to be me. So what you want to do? Because you're very much into the women's place. And you very much like the women's place. So since you want to be the woman, nigga, put yourself in the women's place. Nigga. Go ahead with your woman ass. Because you're very much a woman.
I'm trying to move.
So no, because fuck that. We
Okay.
can clearly see he's
Nah,
a woman.
I'm amused, man. This should be funny, man. I be getting
What
y'all
do
out
you
Oh,
y'all
so
think
now
soul.
you're
about what do you
amused.
think
So
I
about
be
now
getting y'all
you're
out
moonlight
amused.
y'all
Oh,
soul,
hello?
meditation?
man.
Come on with your
Because
woman
he's
ass.
grateful.
Wolfie. That's the time I called you Wolfie because I already seen that the fuck
Grateful,
you have a
grateful. Once
very
you
much a woman
say that's
asking.
what
So
you're gonna
your
do in
Wolfie
the
ass.
backyard,
Well, come on with your Wolfie ass to say what the
grateful.
fuck you gotta say then. The
Grateful.
fuck?
Forget what's on the panel for a second. Just forget he's even here. Grateful. Didn't you say that's what you're gonna do? Moonlight meditation on October 6th?
Dosey, sis, hold on 1 second. I'm not finished with him. Wolfie ass.
Hey,
With
super.
your wolf ass talk, always talking some
I'm
shit.
a villain, man. That shit crazy.
No, you're not revealing shit. You're
I'm
revealing that you're
a
very much a
villain, man.
woman.
Hey,
You're revealing you're very much me.
Dosey, I'm
You like
sorry I bring
arguing with women. You listen.
I'm
You
sorry
cry
I
like a
bring chaos,
listen.
man.
You
I
cry
can't
like a motherfucker. Listen, baby.
I be
I done heard your
chilling.
ass cry like a motherfucker when the men that came at your ass. But as soon as a woman say something to you, you just very you bitch this, you bitch that. But as soon as the men tell you your chin is chinning, you be crying like a motherfucker. Chin type shit. Now, how the fuck is you crying over your chin when a man come at you, but as soon as a woman say, oh, we grinding with this, oh, and we say this, and we go against your shit, oh, you bitch this, you bitch that, but you can't handle your chin, nigga? Make it make the fuck sense, nigga. Make it make sense. You can't handle your chin, but you want to handle a bitch, huh? Make it make sense. So can you handle a chin, or can you handle a bitch? Which one? Figure it out. Your chin weight or a bitch, nigga.
Okay, I'll be honest. I got you. I'll be honest. You can't
I
handle
already
your
know what you're gonna
alcohol.
say. I already
You
know what
can't
you're gonna say, but go ahead.
you
Go
can't
ahead.
you can't I'll be honest. You can't handle your alcohol. Alcohol undefeated. It's in kicking your ass every time you open your mouth.
Okay, we're gonna go to number 2 now.
Right, my fan. I'm
No,
sorry about
nigga,
my.
you can't
I'm
handle your
sorry
10
about
and
my
10
fans,
10
y'all.
and
My
you
fans
cry
are
on the
crazy.
side. Dude, I
This
asked you a
involves
simple
placing a
question.
jar
You
or
never
a bowl
responded
of
to the
water
fact.
under the full
You're
moon
bothered by the
overnight
10
to
and 10
charge it with
10,
lunar energy. This
and you
water
want to
is then
respond to a
used for
bitchy bitch bitch.
drinking,
I can be
bathing,
bitchy
watering
all the time.
plants, or in other
But can your
rituals.
chin be a
The
bitch?
ancient
Yes,
Romans
it
and
can.
Celts believed in the cleansing
That's
and
how much the
healing
chin and chin
properties of
chin.
moon water,
That's how I sit
often
out
using
loud.
it in their
Because it's very
religious and
bitchy,
purification.
nigga. The fuck you
In the
talking
modern
about?
world, moon water is believed to carry the moon's energy and is used in modern witchcraft and Wiccan practices to amplify intentions and promote healing. Number 3, cleansing and charging crystals. Many believe that placing crystals under the light of the full moon will cleanse them of negative energies and charge them. To perform this ritual, arrange the crystals where they can absorb the moon's rays overnight. The full moon's potent energy is believed to amplify the crystal's healing and protective abilities. Number 4, release and letting go ritual. A release and letting go ritual performed during the full moon is a powerful way to cleanse and renew emotionally. To perform the ritual, find a quiet space under the full moon. Write down what you wish to release and safely burn the paper, watching as the flames consume your burdens. The full moon is the perfect time for this ritual because of its associations with cleansing and new beginnings. Number 5, full moon bath. Taking a full moon bath involves bathing with sea salt, essential oils, and herbs under the light of the full moon. This practice aims to cleanse and rejuvenate the body and spirit. In modern spirituality, full moon baths are seen as a way to wash away negative energies and absorb the moon's healing light. The combination of water, natural elements, and lunar energy provides a comprehensive cleanse, promoting relaxation and spiritual renewal. Number 6, manifestation ritual. During a manifestation ritual, write down your intentions, goals, and desires on a piece of paper. Read them aloud under the moonlight and visualize them coming to fruition. The act of speaking intentions aloud under the full moon harnesses the moon's powerful energy to amplify your desires. This ritual is particularly popular in the law of attraction community, where the emphasis is on aligning thoughts with desired outcomes. Number 7, gratitude ritual. A gratitude ritual under the full moon involves reflecting on and expressing appreciation for the positive aspects of your life. During a full moon gratitude ritual, write down or share aloud what you're thankful for, promoting a positive mindset and enhancing your spiritual well-being. Today, gratitude rituals are recognized as effective tools for mental health and emotional stability. Number 8, moon gazing. Moon gazing is a ritual that involves spending time observing the full moon, reflecting on its beauty and the natural cycles it represents. This practice has deep historical roots, with ancient civilizations like the Babylonians incorporating moon gazing into their spiritual practices. They believed that the moon held significant influence over life on Earth, offering guidance and wisdom to those who revered it. Find a quiet outdoor spot with a clear view of the moon. The ritual encourages.
I was just cleansing the panel real quick.
No, I think it worked.
That modern practices is pseudo. The moonlight is no more important than the sun. Fuck all that stupid shit. Well, I don't say it's more important than the sun. It's just as important, but they'll tell you the sun has properties. They say to do all the things in the sun that they say are these moon rituals.
I think you put the monster to bed.
And then when she starts back on you, don't be calling for people because you started.
I don't never call people. Yeah, everybody be making up shit. I can't help my fans be
Well, you think they just be like nobody? People be coming at. People be just trying to make everything get level again, and you act like everybody come for you.
No, y'all do. Everybody do come for me, but it's okay. I don't mind. That's what happened when you like when you like somebody interesting. People kind of can't love you or hate you. You know what I mean? You gotta think. I could be chilling, and then all you hear is, "Oh, you an artist?" It's like, what the fuck? Wasn't even talking about that. Y'all just be capping like you don't see it. But it's a fact. I don't talk about none of y'all personal life. And my thing is,
No one's capping like they don't see it, but
yeah,
it happens.
you just said. You just said. I think you just
No
said.
one-
You just said. What you just say? You said you and something like everybody. Nigga, I ain't doing nothing. I'm telling you exactly what it is.
Act like everybody's against you. You do.
No, I'm not
It be
acting
the
like
same
shit though.
people that
Hold
is
on, but
against.
Dosey, listen to me. You talking to me? I'm not finna accept what you saying. I'm not acting like shit. Yeah, I can tell you, I can say a lot of shit. Y'all niggas need to listen to whatever. Nigga, I said what I said. I'm not tripping. I'm not acting like shit. When I tell you, y'all people be doing weird shit. That's what I'm talking about. And if you don't want to accept it, it's on you. But what I'm saying is, I don't give a fuck. I'm up in real life. I just should be sitting back laughing at y'all act weird. Y'all be acting weird. So I be sitting back laughing. Like, it's all she did, all that chin shit. I'm handsome as fuck. So y'all doing all that extra shit is like funny to me. It's like, boy, y'all just obsessed or
But it's
something.
the same people, and you be like, y'all,
No, it's a whole
y'all.
group.
It's
I'm
the
not
same
talking. I'm
people.
not talking. If I say y'all, I'm not
That-
talking. I'm just saying that because I'm not finna talk perfectly proper. So I don't care who gives a fuck. If you offended, it's on you. I'm talking to whoever be doing it. That's a fact. Whoever be doing it, I'm talking to. And then I'm just saying I admire it, to be honest. Y'all just let me know I must be interested in something. I know I am, because y'all don't do nobody else like that. Like, I'm talking about like the favoritism. Y'all obsessed with me or some shit. Like how she just go crazy. Like, what the fuck? It's crazy. It's funny though. And if the shoe fit where the shoe don't fit, I ain't talking to you. I just mean y'all talking to the chat, really, does he? Cause they be random niggas in the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the chat.
Boy, don't nobody give a fuck about you. We give a fuck
Oh, there
about
you go.
ourselves. Stop thinking
Okay.
you the shit, nigga. We are the shit to ourselves. That's your
All right.
problem.
All
That's
right.
your fucking problem. You
I'm
think
just
you the
going off
shit,
your
nigga.
accent.
You ain't
I
nothing.
am the
Guess
shit.
what? We
I am
shit
the
like
shit
you
though.
shit, nigga.
I am
We
the
doing the
shit,
same
but I'm
shit
just
you
going
doing
off
in your
your
own
accent though.
fucking life, nigga. And if
Your
ain't nobody told your ass,
accent.
Grace gonna tell your ass, nigga. We up like you up, nigga. Just like you got
It
the
wasn't
corn, nigga, so
enough.
the weed,
That's
nigga.
why I
What the
tried
fuck
to
Hey,
is
do
you
like
talking
Dusty.
about?
discipline.
No, fuck that. I ain't
You
about to
knew
sit
Said
back
what
and
you
just
Google
come
look
back?
at
wrong,
it and
and
say,
it
guess what? Oh my gosh, y'all just hate us. Nigga, what the fuck? Are you dumb? Are you
Man,
dumb, nigga?
I'm just going
We
off your
been
actions.
doing this shit before you was even born, nigga. The fuck is
Nah,
you
you
talking
wasn't doing
about?
shit.
We
You wasn't
been
doing
out
shit.
here goddamn get to our
What
fucking
was you
bag
doing?
before
Paying
your
bills?
ass, nigga.
What you do?
And
You
we
pay
got
bills?
that shit just as much as
Grandpa,
you
what
do,
do you
nigga.
do?
I
What do you
sit
do,
on my
Grandpa?
ass every day, nigga. I don't do
You
shit,
sit on your
nigga.
ass
I
every
don't
day.
do shit, nigga, but
You sit
chill.
on your
I
ass every
come
day. You
in,
don't do
I
shit.
come out, I do
Girl,
what I
be
want to do.
quiet.
I whatever. I go
What you been
shopping.
doing?
I
You
do
said you
whatever,
been doing
nigga.
this shit.
What
What
I
you been
want to
doing?
do, nigga. You're not that guy. You're not. You know, I'm gonna tell you how come you're mostly not that guy. Because
She
you're
been
not
doing
humble
whatever she
enough.
wanna do.
Your
I
motherfucking
got you.
mouth is terrible. You
No, I'm
ain't
not.
got
Your
the
mouth is
humbleness to
terrible.
be a
You got
great
the worst
artist.
mouth on
No,
YouTube.
you're not humble, my
You
guy.
got the worst
You're
mouth on.
not
I'm never gonna be
humble.
humble. You
And
not humble.
listen to me.
You not humble.
You ain't gonna never make it.
You not
And heed
humble.
my words. You're not gonna make it because you already
I already
disrespectful.
made it.
You're
Slow
already
person, slow
disrespectful because
lady. I
you
already
have
made it.
let society.
Newsflash, I already made it.
No, you haven't. You
I've
haven't.
been in movies.
You've
What do you
made
mean?
society
I've
has
already
given
made
you
it,
an
lady.
aspect of what you think
Lady,
what
hey, lady. I don't know who
so-called
you think
fame
you're
is.
talking to.
Fame don't exist.
You better
Fame
Google
is
me.
famished. Fame means famished. To be loved
Hey,
is to be liked.
I
To
be
be
up here
loved
playing
is
with
to be
y'all.
liked.
Hey, great. Hey,
If nobody
listen, I
likes you,
be
you
over
will
here
never be
playing with
loved.
y'all. You
And we
better
don't
ask.
like your motherfucking ass
Hey, the
because your
niggas that
mouth
be.
is
Hey,
your
listen, you
mouth
better
is
ask
tart,
somebody,
nigga.
man.
You have a tarty
Okay.
mouth. You have a very
A tardy
tardy
mouth.
mouth
I'm a
that
grown
you
ass
want,
man. What are you
and
talking
you
about?
want to be in a position that you think
You
somebody's supposed
slow
to.
as hell,
Oh my
man.
God, this is what it is. That's not what it is.
I shouldn't
Humbleness,
even be talking to somebody like
gratitude,
you.
and thankfulness is what gets
I'm
you
up working and shit.
appreciation and honor. I'm gonna say this
Hey,
again.
grateful.
Humbleness, gratitude, and
Man, you
thankfulness
can be
is what
humble.
brings appreciation to you.
Being
You
humble
don't
is for
hold
people
those
like you.
qualities. You don't hold that position.
Being
You
humble is
don't
for people
harness
like you.
none of that about you is honed in you. You
Hey,
think
Dusty,
what
that's what I was talking
society
about.
has given
She want me
you
to be
and what
humble.
they showing you what fame is or what famous
She want me
people
to be humble.
is what it is. You don't
Hey,
hold none
Dusty,
of
she
that.
want me to be humble. That's the
You
whole
don't
point.
hold none of that, honey. You don't hold none of that. You
Okay,
don't
I
hold it.
hold on to that. All right.
Listen, baby boy. If I was to
I'm
step
not.
into that field, because I had a chance to, I shied away from that bitch. But if I was to do it, baby, you wouldn't even, baby,
Oh
listen.
my God.
I'm teaching you a lesson right now, and you still
You're
ain't
not
getting it.
teaching me nothing. You're not
I
teaching me
am.
nothing.
I'm telling
You
you,
teaching me how
humbleness,
not to drink.
gratitude, and thankfulness
You
is
teaching
what's
me
gonna
how
get
not
you
to drink on
over.
YouTube.
Humbleness,
You're
gratitude,
not teaching me
and
nothing,
thankfulness.
man.
Not saying you have to bow down to bullshit, but there's
What I'm
just being
telling you
grateful,
is, this is
gratefulness,
YouTube. You a lady on
thankfulness.
YouTube. Let
What
me
the
say
fuck?
something.
You not hearing me?
You a lady on
Humbleness,
YouTube.
gratefulness,
I got
thankfulness.
family. Hey, I got
Look,
aunties
he
and
still
my
ain't
mom
hearing
and my
me.
grandma.
Humbleness,
Hey, listen, I have a
gratefulness,
mother and my
thankfulness.
grandma. I talk to them every day.
Humbleness,
I talk to my mom
grateful,
every day.
and thankfulness.
You a lady on
Humble,
YouTube.
grateful, and thankful will help your ass. Dumb bitch. The fuck you think? Oh my God, I am everything. If you got that type of ego,
Is
nigga,
he
you
a
would
really
never
good
make it.
person for frequency?
I love this. I love this, man. My lady be listening to this shit, man.
Yeah, he's a bum.
She
He's a
fire.
whole bum. He's a whole bum. You're a
Grateful, you
whole
better
bum,
Google
you
me,
little
man.
nigga. You a whole
You better
bum.
Google
You
me,
don't
Grateful.
hold no grace. You don't hold no gratitude, no thankfulness, no appreciation, no none of that. You just like I'm the shit. I'm no. You don't. Nobody that goes into working of an artistry has that type of thing. You just a creator. You just create to do and bring a masterpiece, and
All
people
artists
appreciate
feel that
it,
way.
and they value your shit, and they value your work.
All
They
artists
just
feel that
give you
way.
something. But no, you think oh, they supposed to give it to me. No, that's what you're gonna be. You're gonna be humble soon. Don't worry about it. You will be humble soon. Because this motherfucking experience gonna show you. Carry on, young guy. Carry on, young one. I'll be that old bitch about to show that's gonna not show you. It's gonna tell you, oh, this fucking experience is gonna show you something. Are you up today? Are you up today? Huh? Are all things is well today? Go ahead, carry on. You think it's gonna always be well? You think even if it's well in that, you ain't gonna see no struggle? And you don't know how the struggle's gonna come. You don't know how that bitch is gonna present itself. But carry on, young man. If you got it, nigga. Huh. You better be well and be mindful of how you come out your fucking mouth. Very much
You
so, but how
funny,
you come out
man.
your motherfucking
You
mouth
funny.
and your thoughts and your words that you come at other people.
It didn't
How you
work,
talk to
Dulcie.
other people.
Dulcie, it
How
didn't
you
work.
talk to other people. I know how I'm speaking to you because I've already
It
been there.
didn't work. You
I've
almost
already
had
dealt
it.
with it.
You
So I
almost
can
had
talk
it. It
like
didn't
this.
work.
I've already
She's
been
still
there, so
I
I
mad.
can
thought it
speak
She's
like
still
was.
this.
mad.
It's like,
A little bit.
I've
She's still
already
mad
been
though.
there, so I can speak like
That was
this
funny
because
as hell. Grateful, you
I've
don't
already been
know
presented
me,
that way.
man. You don't know nobody on this internet.
Listen,
Y'all don't
I
know
just already
nobody.
told you. I'm just
We
sitting here
all
telling your
struggle.
ass.
We all struggle.
Okay, so
We've
you
all
think
struggled. We've
what?
all hit rock bottom. We've all struggled. We've all
Oh,
had pains. I've already
so you
we
boy,
all grateful.
what the hell
We
are you
all
talking
grateful.
about? Struggles
Let
and
me say
pain,
this. Let me say
baby.
y'all don't know
Life,
nobody on this
this
internet.
life
You
don't
just
stop.
saying, but you just drunk.
A struggle
You
or
don't know
pain, no,
nobody. You don't know me.
a
You don't
struggle
know
or
me.
pain, your stuff
You
don't
don't
go
know
away
me, old
in one
lady.
time. This is not a
Grateful,
one-time
you don't know
thing,
me,
baby.
man.
This
You
is
just
not a
talking.
one-time thing.
But
Hold
hey,
on. This
Dulcie.
is what you
Hey,
don't get.
Dulcie,
This is
she
not a
heard.
one-time thing. It just don't happen
Obviously.
once. It
Obviously.
don't happen once, my
Obviously.
guy. It
Obviously.
don't happen twice, my guy. It
Obviously.
don't happen 3 times. That bitch is forever, bitch.
Obviously.
It's
No, for
fucking
you it is.
forever.
For
That
you
bitch
it
will
is.
come into your existence forever.
I know
It will forever.
you
It will
stuck. That's why
forever
you
reach
stuck,
you.
Grateful.
It will.
That's why.
Okay. Okay.
That's
Carry
why you
on. Carry
stuck,
on.
man.
Carry on.
I
Carry
know.
on. Carry on. Thinking you think it's all
You
peaches
keep
and
saying carry
creams.
on, but you keep talking.
Because I don't want to hear you. Because you think
I
all
ain't
this shit
talking.
peaches
I'm
and
not
cream.
talking. I'm not talking. You
Well,
got it.
what the fuck you are? You just said something. Oh, you done? Because you have all the answers. Because you told me, tell this old bitch to shut up, all right? This old bitch, shut the fuck up, old bitch. You don't know nothing. So tell me, young nigga, what I need to know. Young nigga, tell me what I need to know. Tell me. I'm quiet. Tell me what I need to know.
A playlist like that is gonna be
You
good
need.
for
I
the
got
full
it. Let me help
moon.
you. You need to know everything you said is null and void because you don't know who you're talking to at all. You don't know my real name. You don't know I got mothers and aunties and sisters and whole family that I talk to every day. You don't know my business. You don't know nothing for real. So you just talking
Yeah,
for real.
everybody has a family.
And all this
Okay,
YouTube
and
shit about the chin and all this goofy shit, y'all just really some weird people.
okay, everybody has
Because
family.
none
Most
of
of
that
us
has
have
nothing to do.
family.
Hold on,
Okay, so
Auntie, hold on.
how
You
does
need
that
to know
help
everything
you?
you said is null and void. You ain't talking about shit.
Okay, so you carry on. You know
My real
everything.
life is real. My
So
real life is
that
that, and this
family.
is not.
Okay, so I
So
got
everything you
aunties
said,
and
that's why
I
I'm
got
laughing.
aunties and uncles
I'm
and
like, lady,
family
you
too.
just a lady
So
on YouTube. You're in real
and
life.
you
Wake
just a
up.
little boy
I know
on
y'all drunk. I
YouTube.
know y'all drunk and high. Wake
And
up.
I know your chin
You
is
a
high
lady on
too.
my
So
phone.
what?
You a lady
I know
on my
your chin.
phone.
I know your chin is high too. So what?
You a lady on my phone. That's it. Or I cut this phone
Yep.
off.
And
Y'all not existent.
your chin on
Y'all
my phone. And
non-existent.
what? And
You
your
got
chin on
shotgun
my phone.
nostrils, lady. I could put 2 shotgun bullets in your nose and then
Yep.
commit
And I
suicide.
can put 2 shotguns
The
in
fuck?
your fucking chin. So what?
They got a nose like a blowfish. Stop. You don't want to roast.
And your chin is a blowfish. So what?
Your ass scare kids when you go to daycare. Stop.
And your chin scare kids as soon as they see you walking down the
Your ass
sidewalk.
could throw a
So
wig up. Your ass could throw your wig up and catch on your head. You don't get your
oh my a
get
wig?
your ass
What the
out of
fuck?
here.
Like that didn't even apply. Like I'm trying to figure it out. I mean what wig? Your chin?
When
Which
you
is a
smile, your
wig?
nose. When you smile,
Your
your
chin is
nose get.
actually a wig because that motherfucker's
Hey, when you
hanging.
smile, your
Your
nose
chin
get
is
big.
actual wig that's fucking hanging, nigga. My hair ain't hanging, but your chin
Hey,
is.
Dosey,
So
why she
what?
want to do this with me, Dosey? I got
I'm
jokes
just
for
trying to figure
hours,
out
bro.
because your
Dosey,
chin
why she want to do
hang is a
this?
wig, not my hair.
Hey,
But
when
your
you
damn
smile, your
chin is
nose get
definitely
wet.
a
Big
wig,
lip
nigga,
ass.
over my fucking hair any given fucking day. So what?
When you smile, your nose get wet. Big lip ass. Baboon pull back
When
lips.
I smell my nose get wet.
Yeah, you get the baboon pull back. When baboon's lips pull back and they gun show, that's how your lips look.
That makes sense. But I know for sure when that motherfucking chin is fucking hanging, nigga, you can't pull it up.
I don't even got a big chin. Y'all just be saying that.
That's what I
But
know for sure. You
you do
can't
got
pull
a
that chin
shotgun
back
nose,
up.
though.
I know that for sure. You can't pull that motherfucker back the fuck up. That shit is forever hanging, nigga. It's so long, nigga. It's
Before
just
y'all
dragging
moved,
on the fucking sidewalk.
hey,
Listen, as
check
long
this
as you
out.
walk,
Before
that
you and your
nigga's dragging. That motherfucker's dragging beside your ass. So you can't never pull that bitch back up. So whatever. If my shit is draining, your fucking whole chin is dragging.
hey,
So
before you and
listen,
your
I take a snotty nose of a whole chin fucking dragging beside me,
Hey, yeah,
nigga.
this is
What?
funny as fuck. Hey,
Huh?
before you and your husband moved into your crib, y'all ain't had no cups, so he used to hold you upside down by your ankles, and then hold drinks in your nostrils. Big nose ass, big
Well,
nostrils,
shit, nigga. Before
teacup
you knew
nostril
it, when
ass.
you was little,
Your
you
ass
had to
had
walk
nostril like
upside
a
down so your
coffee
chin could
mug
hold your ass
nostrils.
up, nigga, because that shit was so fucking long, nigga. I don't know.
Coffee mug nostrils. The hell. Hey, they sit you upside down in the car if you don't get your cup holder nostrils.
Okay, well, shit. At least my shit was able to
Boy, your
hold,
nostrils
nigga.
the size
But
of
you
a
couldn't
cup
ever
holder now.
hold that motherfucking chin. At
Hey,
least
when
I
you
held my
cold,
nostrils, nigga.
you just stick.
I was able to walk upright, nigga. You could never. You was always dragged down, nigga, because your chin was so fucking long, nigga. It was always holding you down, nigga. I was upright.
Hey,
You was always down, nigga. I don't give a
Grateful,
fuck.
when you
Your shit
cold,
is
hey,
chin, chin,
Grateful, how
chin,
about this?
long, nigga. What the fuck you talking about?
Grateful, when you cold, you just stick both your hands up your nose. Big
Well, shit,
nostrils.
nigga, I take my stick my 2 fingers up my nose instead of
Like
being
your whole
dragged the fuck
hand. I
down,
said your
nigga.
whole
And I
hand. You
can't do
stick your
nothing
whole
but
hand
be
up your
a
mouth.
chin ass nigga and be
You
dragged the
stick your
fuck
whole
along like you
hand,
getting
man.
dragged the fuck right now, huh? How long you want me dragged, nigga? How long you want to be dragged, nigga? Because that shit will keep
And you
weighing
ain't
your
said
ass
no
the fuck
good jokes,
down,
man. You ain't said
huh?
no good jokes, man.
I said, how long you be what fucking way down, nigga? The fuck?
Man, you
No,
ain't
you
got no
can't fuck
good
with me.
jokes.
That's why you
Hey,
out of gas,
Dosey,
nigga.
you
I
out?
can
Dosey,
go.
you out? I'm
You're
about to
out
get
of
to
gas,
you.
nigga. I can go. I can keep going. What you got? The fuck is that shit been wearing you down for a very long time. That's why the fuck
Sister Beth,
you get
hey,
triggered
Sister
by that
Beth.
shit. That's why you be crying and shit by that shit. That shit been wearing you down for a very long time. That's why you be triggered by that shit. You know what I'm talking about? That shit be
Dosey, pull
walking.
something else
That
up
shit
on the
be just
screen.
chin. Oh my
Man,
god,
I
this
got,
shit
hey, my chin
it's
beautiful,
winning over
man.
me. Like that shit is fucking with me. I'm
Hey,
so tired of
grateful,
my chin. Huh?
grateful. I'm handsome, man. Don't do that. I'm handsome. Don't do that.
Oh,
Y'all
so
just
you
be.
upset now?
No, I'm not
Who
upset.
said you
No,
was handsome?
I
Who
just don't
told you
lie though.
that? Who told you that?
My woman, my mom, my auntie, my
Okay,
mom, my
okay,
my, my grandmother,
yep, that
my
was always
sisters,
yep,
my
right, just over
sisters,
there,
all the women
right,
that love, all the
right,
women that like me, all the women that obsessed with me.
yeah, over there. But ain't nothing outside that.
A lot
Ain't
of
nothing
people say that.
outside that.
Sister Bethy tell me I'm handsome. A lot of people say
Oh
it.
God,
Dosey,
listen, Sister Betty ain't got
Dosey,
shit to do
hey,
with that.
Dosey know
She
I'm
lied.
handsome.
Sister
Dosey, am
Betty
I?
lied to
Hold on,
you.
hold on, hold
Sister
on.
Betty
Dosey, am I
lied to
handsome?
you.
Hold on. Shit, okay. Well, Dosey, am I
Look,
handsome?
look, look, look.
Hey, Dosey, am I handsome? Dosey ain't gonna
You
cap.
all right, boy?
Yeah, I know. See, Dosey know
Don't
it.
he had to pull you in.
She know it. I mean, I'm not. It's not that I never had a
Don't
problem in the
you
area.
fall for that bullshit. Don't you fall
She
for
ain't
that
gotta fall for
fuckery.
nothing. If a nigga was ugly, I tell you, ain't nobody stupid.
You all ugly, nigga. You
I ain't
ugly
never had a
inside,
problem in the
nigga.
area. I
You're
ain't never had a
ugly
problem in the
inside,
area.
nigga. Hold up. This the
I
part
don't
you
even
didn't
know
get.
how I
You're
met y'all
ugly
people, man. I shouldn't even
inside.
be talking
Your
about
whole insides is
it.
ugly, erupted, and destroyed. Any
That's how
bitch
we
fuck
feel
with
about
you,
you, though.
she
That's how
gonna
we feel
fuck with.
about you.
She gonna fuck around and fucking croak. The next man
That's how
ain't
we.
gonna want her because she fuck with you.
Grateful, you
Type
think any of
shit.
these? You think any of these men want you, Grateful?
I would hope not. I
I
would hope
know. That's
not.
what I'm
I got a
saying. So
whole
that's
man
how
I've been
we
with
feel.
forever.
What you
Listen, I don't
saying
want.
is
I
how
don't
we
need
feel
no
about
man to
you.
roll to be with me. I got a
I'm
whole man I've
saying.
been
I'm
with
saying
forever,
what you trying
sweetheart.
to say
So
is how we
your
feel about
desire
you,
is
though.
not mine. Your desire is not mine. I don't need
I
no
know.
wants.
So that's
You
what we.
want.
So what you
Listen, you
saying
see that?
applies
You
to
see what you
you.
pointed out? You pointed out that you want people to want you. You
No, I
pointed out
didn't.
the fact that you need that. I don't.
Hey,
You see
Dosey,
the
this can
difference?
last for
You
hours,
see the
man.
difference?
Yeah,
You
sis.
need acceptance. I don't. You just pointed it out. You kept saying that. You kept naming everybody. You need that. I don't.
Who I name?
I don't need none of that shit, nigga.
Who did I
You do,
name?
little nigga. Little nigga, you just cut naming out this
That's
person,
a shame
this
when you
person,
arguing
this
with your
person.
nephew like
I
that.
don't
You
need
arguing
none
with
of
your
that shit,
nephew
you
like
little
that.
whoopee
That's
chin
sad.
chin nigga. I don't need none of that shit. I don't
She
need
got roasted
validation,
by she
nigga.
got
You
roasted by her
do. You
nephew.
can go ahead and cry. Cry
Man,
because
go
I
put
said
your
your
wig
titties.
on,
You
auntie.
was just
Auntie, go
crying
put
and
your
don't
wig
say
on.
nothing about your chitty chin chin, nigga. You
Auntie,
said,
go put your
Doshi,
wig
oh
on,
my
man.
God, Doshi, she says something about my chitty chin chin. I'm so upset. Motherfucker, I was fucking my chin. Oh my God, Doshi. That was fucking my fucking chin. That was
That's funny.
bothering
That's
me
kind of
about my
funny.
chin. I know
Oh,
my chin
y'all be
wrong. I
capping
don't know
so
why
hard.
I am. You was a fucking girl. Stop crying, nigga. Stop crying.
You funny as hell, man.
Stop fucking crying. You know, stop fucking crying.
Man, you about to choke in your spit, man. You gotta get some water,
I
man.
wasn't. You
You
about to choke
gargling.
because you're pissed right now
That
because your
demon
chin
coming
is
at
fucking
you.
very long and it's
Yeah,
keep
I ain't never
hanging.
got pissed at y'all, man. Y'all goofy. Y'all some silly jokes, man. Hey, but
Oh,
you about to choke in your spit though. Calm down. Get some
oh,
water.
what
Breathe.
spit? What spit? I'm talking to
You
you
was,
right now. What
you was
spit?
gargling. You was gargling like a demon. You know what it is? My
Oh, you
angelic
upset.
being. Yeah, I'm gonna
You're
tell you what
so
it is.
upset.
I'm
You're just
upset. You
so
right.
upset. You're
I'm
upset,
so upset.
huh?
You right. I'm hurting, man. This shit hurt my feelings. Let me say this.
Oh,
My
who loves
angelic
you?
nature.
So who loves you again? Who
My
loves
mommy.
you?
My mommy.
Look, grown ass man. What the fuck? What do you say? My mommy.
No, I
Y'all
thought I was a
hear that
little
shit?
kid. I
My
thought I was a little
mommy.
kid.
Listen,
No, I'm a
listen.
little
Y'all
kid.
hear what the fuck he
No, I'm a
said?
little
My mommy.
kid. No, you
Look,
say I'm
look,
a
look,
grown ass
look.
man.
Go
So
ahead,
hold on. Am
grown
I a
ass
grown ass
nigga.
man or I'm a little kid? Which one? Am I a
Go
grown man
ahead,
or a little
little
kid?
nigga.
Am I a grown
Go
man
ahead,
or
little
little kid?
nigga. What you got to
All
say,
right,
little
I'm a
nigga?
little kid. My mommy love me, and my grandmommy.
I
My
said
grandmama
little
love me.
nigga. I ain't say nothing about it. I said little nigga.
You
And
said
you
you a
just
grown
admitted
ass
that you a
man.
little boy. You just
I'm a
admitted
little
on
boy.
your
You're right.
own
You're right. I'm a
factual
little boy.
saying that you a little boy still. That's not
I'm a
gonna be
little
in your
boy.
feelings.
I'm a little boy
Yeah,
now.
okay.
I'm Pinocchio.
I'm glad that you admitted the fact that you
You
are
got
that.
it. Now my
So
life is over.
finally
How
we
will
can
I
get to
live
some
it
healing.
down?
So
How will I live
finally
it
we can
down?
get to some healing. So finally we can get to some healing that you understand that you are still that little boy.
I'm a little boy, man. My
Yeah,
life
you
is
the
over.
one said it. So now, what else you want us to help you with? What else
Help
would you like
me.
for us to help you with?
Man, I got a list of problems. I need help
Huh?
with.
What else? What else you want us to help you with? Since you
I
finally
got you.
admitted
I
that you
have like
are
I'm gonna tell
you
you. I'm gonna
are
tell
a
you what I
little
need help
boy.
with. Hold on,
Huh?
Dulcie. This is real. Dulcie, let me be real for
No,
a second.
no,
Let me
see,
be
that has
vulnerable.
nothing to do with
Let
this.
me be
So you
vulnerable. And I
finally
want her to
admitted
pause
that
the
you're a
video.
little boy because
I want
nobody
her to
said that
pause
to
the
you.
ghost video. The guy with the ghost talking.
Nobody said that to you. So you finally admitted that you are
I'm
still
gonna
in a little boy
admit. I'm gonna
state.
admit. I'm gonna admit. I'm gonna be genuine real quick. I want a moment. I need help for real. I need help, right? Like ever since I was little, right? I've been so intelligent. So now that I'm so intelligent now and creative and strong and healthy and just genius, I deal with like old crazy ladies on YouTube that are fucking retarded.
No, only thing you deal
And
with
they
this motherfucking chin, nigga,
and
and you
like
need
I'm
help with
so
that bitch.
I'm like
Maybe
I'm
reconstruction
ahead
or some shit.
in so
That's the only
many
thing you need
areas
help with
that when
is
I
that
meet
motherfucking
regular
chin to
people,
pick that bitch up off the
I thought you
fucking
was gonna help
concrete
me. I thought
and
you was
then
gonna help me. I
recorrect
need
that bitch.
help.
And then
Wait, I thought you was
maybe possibly you can watch your mouth after
those
this.
that she don't
That's
wanna
the only
help
thing you
me.
need help
She
with.
don't wanna help.
Pull
I
that
need
motherfucking
help.
chin up off the goddamn concrete, watch your motherfucking mouth, and
I need
maybe you
help.
can be helped.
Why you
If
can't
that
watch
ain't
your
where you
mouth?
going, we
Why
don't
you
want to
can't watch
hear
your
it.
mouth?
If you
Why you
ain't
can't
pulling
watch?
your chin up and
I
correcting
got a
that bitch off
question.
the
Why you
ground,
can't
we
watch your
can't fucking
mouth?
help you.
Why you can't
Huh?
watch your mouth?
Why you can't watch your chin up that fucking concrete, nigga?
Why you can't watch your nose when you clean it out? Big nostril
Listen,
ass.
I like my snot,
Your
nigga.
nose,
I
your
don't know.
nostril the
I
size of
don't
your
know.
booty
I
hole.
like my snot. Listen, I
I
might
like my
snot on your
chin.
ass,
I
nigga, like
like
I'm
my
snotting
chin
on your
and
ass
my
right
jaw
now.
and my teeth
That's
and
it.
my
Hot
nose.
chew,
I like
hot
my
chew,
everything.
hot
I
chew,
like my
nigga,
everything.
hot
So we
chew,
alike.
nigga. I'm
We
hot
alike.
chewing on
You
your
ugly,
ass.
I'm not.
Hot
We alike.
chew, hot chew. I just snotted on you. What you gonna do?
Whoa. You gotta say that, baby. Hey, you
I
almost in that
told you,
baby phase.
you
Hey,
ain't
you
ready
about
for
to
my.
be in that
Listen,
baby
in my
phase, ain't
day,
you?
yeah, you ain't ready for this shit. I just hot chewed on you. You got a
Man, my
whole booger on
man.
you. I just
If
sneezed
my
in there.
grandma
A
heard
booger
you, if
just
my
flied
grandma
out.
heard
A
you,
booger
if my
just flied out
and
on
let me
you
say this,
and it hit you. I
If
just hit
my
a
grandma
booger on
heard you,
your
girl,
chin, nigga. What you gonna
she would
do?
have
A
been like,
whole
bitch, who you
booger just
talking
hit
to?
your whole fucking chin. What the fuck you gonna do?
Hey, my grandma do you. My grandma handle you, man. Some vicious shit. My mama
Oh
really
shit,
hurt
your
you.
grandma?
My mama will really do
Damn.
something to you. That's the crazy part.
Oh
That's a
shit, so
funny
you
thing.
gonna
Y'all be
bring
on
your
here
whole
talking
so
like
hold up.
y'all
You're
be on here
bringing
talking.
other
You think
so
I'm
you
bad?
can't
Hey,
even fight
listen.
your
You
own
hold
battle.
on.
So
Hey,
hold up, you
Dulcie,
can't even fight your own battle.
you an old lady. Are you fucking
Hey,
retarded?
y'all.
I wouldn't do shit to
Hold
you.
up,
I
you
would
can't
roast
even
your
fight your
old
own
stupid
battle.
ass.
We talking
You an
words
old
though.
lady. My mama
Hold
would do
up.
something to you
This is
crazy.
word. This is a word battle.
Mama,
So
hey,
you
listen.
can't fight your own battle. This is a word
She,
battle. You can't fight your
they
own
be,
battle.
they be
No, this is what.
complaining.
Listen, you already been disrespectful. So now, what the fuck? You can't
Man, I
fight your
don't give
own
a
fucking
fuck.
battle. Yep,
Disrespectful. What you
still
talking
little
about?
boy.
You a
Little
crazy
boy.
lady on YouTube.
Little boy. You already talk
If you think
mad
I'm crazy,
crazy
my
shit.
mama
You
crazy.
done
My
fucking
mama
said
really.
wild shit.
If y'all
So you
think I'm
can't fight
wild,
your
my
own
mama
battle.
wild. My mama really
You're
fuck y'all over.
unable to fight your own battle
My
with
mama will fuck
words.
y'all over
With
for real.
words.
If you think I'm
Okay,
bad, my
so I
mama
know.
talk
That's because I know
crazy.
Everybody
your
on the
chin
inside
hanging.
was
If
taking
she
this
heard,
down.
if my mama heard this bitch, my mama would have been like, "Bitch, where you at?" My
Look
mama
at
would
it.
have
Look here. Like I
pulled
said,
up
look.
on you.
He can be disrespectful, but then he want to
I
invite
seen my
his
mama
mama
beat
and his
bitches up
grandma
in the
in it.
store.
He can call me all all types of bitches and do
Because
all
you an
that.
evil
But then he
spirit.
want
You
to
an
still
evil
invite
lady.
his
You an
mama,
evil lady.
his grandma, his
Hey,
cousin,
Grateful.
his
You
auntie,
an
and all that
evil
shit. 'Cause he's a
lady.
little bitch. He's a
You an
real
evil
little
lady.
bitch. Go
You
ahead,
an evil lady.
ATL and Chin.
You
ATL and Chin.
okay.
But y'all, this
I'm
video
gonna
is
start calling you
whispering.
ATN. His new name is
I just wanted to
ATN.
let her know
So
that though. Go
ATN,
ahead.
what you
Go
gotta
ahead,
say?
Dozy.
Okay,
I just
go
wanted to
ahead,
let her know that.
ATN.
Oh, you're gonna have to
ATN.
beat. Everybody gonna
So
have to beat up because
hey,
he was
Dosey,
whispering.
from now on, when you talk to him, you call him ATN. That's his new name, ATN. ATN,
All
what you
right,
gotta
so
say?
let me start the video over, but everybody got to beat up because
Okay,
Do your
Dosey,
thing,
he's
Dozy.
you gotta
Do your
call him.
thing, Dozy.
Wolf
Yes,
new
you
name
can.
from this day forward is ATN. His
Let's
new name
listen
is
about this
ATN.
classified CIA document.
Well, Dosey, I'm gone after this because I got something to do. But ATN, you have yourself a blessed, wellness to that HEN chin. You know what I'm talking about? Chin out, nigga.
Y'all know me too. I ain't gonna be up here fighting. I'm gonna put a black and white on y'all documentary and go to bed.
Document reveals the secrets to astral
You
projection.
gotta excuse my fans, man.
Well, it asserts that reality isn't physical at all, that it's an internal hologram, a construct of your own mind. And so this astral projection method called the gateway process, it's like hacking into this internal hologram. And they call it clicking out. Clicking out of what exactly? Well, clicking out of consciousness, out of your perception of time and space. How do you do it? By adjusting the frequency of brain waves. See, brain waves, just like radio waves, vibrate at different frequencies. And the document states that when you achieve a specific frequency in the quantum range, that you can click out of space and time and not just astral project, but also enter other dimensions and encounter beings of energy. But one of the pages from this document is actually missing because it contains shocking information about God. Want to know what was on it? Check out my YouTube channel for more. A classified CIA document reveals the
That's an
secrets to
albino.
astral projection and how it's done. How do you do it? Well, it asserts that reality isn't physical.
That's an albino.
Yeah, he
right
looks like
there.
an albino.
Yeah, that's an albino right there. Look at his eyes. Look at his features. Like he's straightening his hair out. That's an albino.
I went to the CIA website, Jazz, and it's too early. It's too late. All the above for us to be trying to read those documents.
Yeah, I just got back, so got a crazy call. But
What a time to come back.
yeah, I got a crazy call. So anyway, but yeah, it's all good. We'll
This
build on it.
network, I don't know what you did to open mic for, but his network not gonna come up. He's a private citizen, so there's no looking up his network. Can't look up any of our network.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure everybody sleep up here, Dosey, so I'm gonna shut it down.
Yeah, go ahead, take it away. Do you want something to address, a video to play or something?
No, I really don't have no video at this point in time. I would just say that just be steadfast in everything that you do. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think there's nothing that we need to worry about, Dulcinea. I think we all right. We're gonna be all right. We gonna when the dust settles, we're gonna have what we have.
No, I think we're always gonna make it through. I think that every 4 years it's gonna be all this propaganda, like how this gonna be the worst 4 years ever now. Joe Biden 4 years was close. But I'll say for the most part, you live and you get through it, and it just be another 4 years.
Yeah, indeed. In the government world, we got 3 issues. We have this government issue, we have a race issue / identity issue, and we have a financial stability economic issue. So, the government issue, we know what it is. I think the other 2, we don't know what it is, and we can't really figure it out. And it's gonna always make things clash. We got to figure this shit out. If we don't figure it out, we just gonna be riding on the treadmill. So
Yeah, I could definitely see that. And yeah, they sleep. That's how you know they was raised in hell when they were younger. Because Grateful put them to sleep. How Grateful put anybody to sleep?
yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. And then she bounced too. It's like I don't. Dulcinea, for me, I don't understand it. I don't understand what I'm hearing right now. That's what I'm saying. See, me, I'm from California. Like it don't function like what I'm hearing is totally different atmosphere. You know what I'm saying? From what we dealing in Cali. There ain't no gray lines in what we do out here. You with it or you're not. You can't ride the fence. If you ride the fence, you on the outside looking in. So you gotta be standing on something. I'm just hearing a lot of gray lines right now. I don't hear nobody standing on. I hear a lot of people talking, but I don't even think anybody with that shit. And the projection is what is actually in their mirror, what they looking at. So fear aspect is everything, though, Shania. That's why I tell everybody in my seminars, when I teach people, I said fear is the number one cause of our demise. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, though. I don't know.
I guess I could see that. I think that's why the media pushes so much fear.
I was telling, I had a couple conversations today. I was telling some of these people that I mentor and train and coach. I said, look, they asked me a question about the system because everybody's confused. They don't know whether they're coming or going. Right, but what they do see is a common standard of pale skin that's actually talking on the screen. And then you have other people that's talking about the pale skin that's talking on the screen. Then you have other people that's pale skin that's talking about the pale skin. Then you have melanated people that's talking about the pale skin and this, that, and the other. Whole get down. I said the one thing people got to understand is that these people got power. They are in control of America. The whole continent, North, South, Central America, and Canada, they got full control. And the islands, they have control. So if that's the case, then we need to figure out if we're saying we are who, if people are adamantly stating that we are the Aboriginal indigenous people of this land, okay, how are you going to be able to deal with these people that have control of the system, right? Not just in the Americas, but everywhere. Because regardless of what they look like, regardless of what their hair look like, their shape look like, their skin is pale. So if ain't nobody can give me an answer, then they have no answers. So let me ask you a question, Dulcinea.
What's up?
If, right? If. This is an if. If this history and all the research that a lot of the people have come up with that's just on Aboriginal, right? You can tie the new Aboriginal, Indigenous, American, Indian, melanated ideology. I'm gonna call it an ideology at this point in time. And then you tie in Pan-Africanism, Kemetism, Black Hebrew Israelitism, Nation of Islamism, Moorish Islamism, translated slave tradeism. You bring all these things into the effect, right? How can you utilize that in order to make a claim? I ain't talking about just identity in itself. I'm just talking about making a claim for some equitable relief, if I may, in this whole system as it is.
Well, I don't think any of that is to make any kind of claim. That's more so for people's morale than them wanting a solution. Commit and all the isms that you mentioned.
Right, but the foundation. Okay, good. But the foundation is based off. We've always been here, and then that always been here is everywhere. Everything is tied into these people that we're talking about thousands and thousands of years ago were melanated people. They wasn't the pale skin. Pale skin people came later by some grafting or whatever they want to call it. You know what I'm saying? A Slav, whatever it is. But these ancient empires, these civilizations that were created that was monolithic and just vast and unable to be touched and recreated was done by melanated people. How would you be able to make a claim? That's why I'm bringing the word claim. How would you be able to make a claim for any type of equitable relief if everything that was done is based on what it is, and then you bring it to this present time of an Aboriginal, Indigenous, American Indian that created all these things, that is the first out of the primordial waters, and the crops that feed everybody, the system that was already in place that constructed this 13 United States of America, what we see today, that actually came from indigenous people, great law of peace, da 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 da. How can you make that a claim? An equitable claim for some type of relief, if that's the case. Because you remember they were Slavs and we gave them something.
I don't know. Someone is going to have to do that. Someone is going to have to take it upon themselves to find some equitable relief. And then other people will see that it works, and then follow in their footsteps. As far as equitable release in the times we're in now, I don't see this really being, I mean, of course there's going to be some people that are, but I don't see this being the main focus of people that are even waking up about who their family is.
Now, that's a realistic answer. So if that's the case, then is this just church, another form of church, or is it just a form of just creating another ideology? I see exactly.
I don't think so. As far as ideology wise, I don't see it as a religion or anything like that. And see it as more so people are focused on family, culture, the way of life, and then that will proceed into being something equitable once more people start really looking into those things of how to make it equitable and showing people the path into doing it, not just saying, I was able to make it equitable, what about you? But I think right now it's not unheard of that people's focus is the culture, because that's what the main attack has been on is, oh, we give you Kemet, we give you Pan-Africanism or anything like that, and we say that this is your culture. So with people actually looking for their identity, a lot of that is a search for who they are and what their culture is.
But at this point in time, everybody's saying that the Bible, America, Islam, America, Christianity, America, Algonquin language. Latin, America. The Romans, America. Pyramids, America. Everything is America. Everything else is an afterthought. Hieroglyphs, everything, so on and so forth. Da 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 da. So, if
But you're saying everybody sees it that way?
everybody sees it that way,
No, they don't.
where can you get through a conversation without somebody talking about the Bible?
That don't
I
mean they
mean,
think it's from America.
we had spiritual hymns being sung by Jackie.
But
Superman
everybody
goes talking
doesn't see
about
the
hold on to
Bible as
Jesus'
it's from
hand.
America. Whether you believe that and
Everybody
the
says it
evidence
does.
that you have says that, not everybody on the outside feels like the Bible is from America or Islam is from America or any of that stuff. A lot of people don't think that's from America.
Okay. Of course, there's going to be some other people that say it does not, right? But there's a lot of people now, right? Even Pale Skin has been saying this. I mean, not just yesterday, not just 20 years ago, 30, 40 years ago, they've been talking about. They have found things in America that was supposed to be somewhere else. But we ain't even talking about them. We talking about right now, these groups, what we dealing with right now, these groups, right? And that's including everybody that you deal with, that I deal with on these panels and other panels and channels. So you know what I'm talking about. Everybody is quoting the scripture. Everybody is tying in Christianity and all these different aspects to empower and nullify and validate America being the first out of the waters and populate and civilize the whole entire world. So how not it be that, Dulcinea?
I think you're exaggerating when you're saying everyone is using scripture, because it's how people are using scripture matters as well. If you have one person that's using the scripture just to show how demonic the Bible is and how it was used to take people away from their actual culture or what they knew or anything like that, or what life is really about. So you can't just say, that person that is using the Bible to tie it to all the negative aspects of life is using Christianity to teach the people, because they're technically not. But I mean, a lot of people do use scriptures, as far as, I wouldn't say everybody, but a lot of people in the community use scriptures. But I see it as just a way to adapt, because we all grew up in Christian households.
Perfect. Now, the other thing is that the reason why I say that is because a lot of people try so hard in their talking points to denigrate the Bible and Christianity and religion in order to make a point that fails on its face. If something is not to be true, why bring it up? You bring it up to give validation. So that's why I said what I said, Dulcinea. They're giving validation to these things without even knowing that they're doing that. This is the point I'll be trying to make to everybody. If it ain't real, or if it's something that's to your demise or your detriment, or that makes you lesser than or takes you off the land, why even talk about it?
Because it's witchcraft, so you can't say that it's pulling people in, as far as to expose that it's witchcraft to keep people away from their real spiritual journey. I mean that just is what it is. That person isn't denigrating or themselves by bringing up the Bible to say what a big spell the Bible has over the people, and then try to break them from that spell.
All right. Okay. I get that. But Black, African American, we ain't getting into Negro, colored, none of that stuff. We're going to deal with Black and African American. What's the benefit in that?
I would go back to what I said before. There's no benefit in it, but I don't think people are looking for any kind of outcome that does benefit from them through claims, like you were saying, or through using the identity to get some kind of relief for a problem. I think people are just strictly using it culturally, a way to define like this is ours. This is what we brought to the culture.
Okay, so you said trying to get some relief, but there's no benefit.
No, I'm saying I don't think people are.
Don't
No, I didn't say try to get relief. I said that people are not seeking any kind of relief from being Black, from being African American. They're quite opposite. They believe that there is no relief with being Black. They're like it's one of the hardest things. So the only relief you'll really see being Black is the Black excellence side. I've been able to exceed even though all the odds are against me. But there's no real benefit that people are looking for being Black. It's just to stamp the name of their culture. That's all they're using Black African American for.
But in that whole thing that you said, you still sought to find a benefit in using the word Black. Did you hear yourself?
Well, yeah, I mean, like, how am I gonna make up a benefit where there is
my point. And everything that you said, you still fell back on the Black blanket. Your blanket was still somewhere finding that not you, but you have noticed that people within these saying I'm not that, still finding a resting place in that. Which there's so that benefit is non-existent. Only just to say, yeah, that's what Black.
Yeah, but like I said before, when it comes to benefits, what you have to realize for people is that they not gonna go looking for benefits. That's just not their MO. It's gonna be a thing where someone else leads the majority of people to benefit just by process of they were able to find some great relief. The story came out, and then people are gonna be like, "Dang, I can do that too." But until that happens, no one is seeking relief. That's what I'm saying, is people aren't seeking some mass form of relief for real.
All right, for sure. Now, you made a good point, and this is where you're making my point at. There's no relief in being Black, but actually just saying you Black. That it gives you some type of, fluff up. Yeah, I can pop my collar. Yeah, Black power. Yeah, I'm a Black man. You know what I'm saying? Black woman. Black don't crack. All right, cool. All right, for sure. But as I think we agree, there's no benefit in there. There's no equitable relief in it. There's no reparations. There's no restoration because it doesn't tie into the land. See, this is where me as myself, I'm not letting nobody slide on this, Dulcinea, because the bottom line is, if you're going to keep spewing that out your mouth, you need to stop calling yourself an Aboriginal, an American, and an Indian, an indigenous. You need to call yourself an African. You need to call yourself a slave. You need to call yourself a Negro. And you need to take off any chief title, any Indian title, any Abo, copper colored, none of that shit. American, you need to take that off your title and get something else and get on. Because you're not going to be able to get anything, and you're not going to be able to help anybody else get anything that's listening to you, because you don't want that. And that's the bottom line, Dulcinea. Like, we got to stop playing. We really got to stop playing with this language, because it becomes witchcraft. It becomes sorcery. It becomes spells and tricks and traps and shit like that get you in a trick bag that you can't get yourself out of. If you're going to talk about that shit, you got to be about it. And it's got to come out your mouth every single day. And if anybody try to use it, you got to make sure you stop them right there on the spot. On top of that, if you do use it, you got to know how to use it and how to apply it in a political legal sense, so that way you know it's in brackets or in quotes, so-called suspect classifications, all these different type of things, so that way they know that that's not you. And these things that will use in order to misnomer you or put you in a different jurisdiction or a bracket to take you off the land, that put you in involuntary servitude and peonage.
But okay, Soraya made a good point, which is what I was thinking, because I get it and stuff. But look how you have this disdain for the people that are like saying black, but that same described trick bag you're talking about that black is, the Bible has been to this community the same way. So a lot of it is just different trick bags. So yeah, some people stop being black and then they go into the Moorish trick bag. They go to the Hebrew trick bag. Like, it's all trick bags.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And with all those things, with all those things, right? I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying. I'm just trying to pull something out of you, see how you respond. But see, and this is the whole get down, right? All these things are all these things can be utilized to our benefit if they know how to use it. See, but a lot of people's brain get to shutting down. And yeah, I'm browbeating people because I can. And I'm talking down people because I can. I'm gonna constructively criticize you because I can. Because a lot of people are using these things and they're not using it to the benefit. They're only doing it to try to shut it down or beat it down like it didn't exist, and so on and so forth, when there are people that are utilizing it for their benefit and getting paid off of it. Their lives is great off of it. But we can utilize it in a certain type of way to combat it and still get paid off of it as well, if it's put in its proper perspective and its proper light, and that will put them out of business. People are talking about Dulcinea putting these people out of business, shutting it down, getting it over, and getting them done and getting them out of here and getting back in control of what you got. In order to do that, you got to be able to utilize the information that you're spewing out. We talking about primary sources, first-hand sources, secondary sources, and being able to utilize to say, okay, well, what you're talking about is not that. And if you are talking that, then you got to put in this proper perspective of who they actually are and who these are not. And if you could do that, then yeah, you got power. If you don't do that, you have no power. You're just talking. You see what I'm saying? I agree with you 100%, but the bottom line is, what I'm saying is that a lot of these people are just talking now. They probably had a good idea and it was full of thunder and all that shit. Next thing you know, this shit got broken down. It got cut off at the knees and they gave up. You can't never give up the fight as long as you living. You got to keep at it because you on the right path. Can't let nobody deter you. And definitely you can't let money do it. Because if money is the issue, or any type of attention, clicks and likes is the issue, subscription is the issue, you lose.
But Black Guys came up here. I'm sure he came up to speak about God or something. What's up?
You said what? I can't speak about God.
That's what you saying in the chat.
Oh, don't troll him yet. Don't troll him yet. Hold on. Let me hear him out. What's up, Black Ice? Don't be long-winded.
Man, I'm just chilling, man. You know, it's the 9th inning, so you know, I'm just kick back chilling, you know what I'm saying, just wiggling my toes and rolled me one up. I'm just listening, that's all.
All right, so look, Dulcinea.
Don't make the wrong move though.
Bro, you don't want that with me, man. You see, ain't nobody challenged me yet. All they do is troll me. Ain't nobody gonna get in the ring with me. Look, listen, Dulcinea. So, just to kind of recap, right? The thing is that, you know, if we're looking at the information, right, and if we could put all these different things, because it's all a narrative. Nobody knows because nobody was there, Dulcie. So if we know that, then we can spin our shit. This is where I agree with Smoke on. We can shit. Everybody making that shit up. We can make the shit up too. And we got more concrete evidence, empirical evidence than they got. You see what I'm saying? So if that's what we're doing, and we know that these words were to the detriment of us, and really was applied to us later on in the 1900s, the mid 1900s, and it didn't apply to us prior. If we can actually prove that and show that, right, which I can, then why are we allowing these words to still spew into our conversation? Like if we gonna call ourselves a nigga, then we got to have a whole segment on nigga. We talk about NIGGA, NIGA, NAGA, NEGUS, all these different forms of language of what they would consider to be what a nigga is. If we gonna talk about these terms, that's just all I'm saying. If we gonna actually utilize this stuff,
Where
we
did the
gotta
term
make it
come from
powerful.
though? Where
I
did the
mean,
term nigga come from?
we made the word black into a Black Power and Black Panther and all this type of shit. We made all these words and we empowered them. You know what I'm saying? We made it powerful in a certain type of way, but still in the form of America in this government and how it functions. You know what I'm saying? There's no power in it. None. Zero. I'm waiting for somebody to show me. Go ahead, Black Ice.
You said it ain't no power in what, America?
Nah, I said ain't no power in the word black.
Why not? Why you say that?
Because I just said it.
Well, black is like the what ain't it the main color?
Man,
Like
this
is
shit,
all the colors come from
no,
black?
brother. Don't ask me a question. You
No,
said
I'm
there's
just
power
I'm
in the
asking
word
you
black.
I'm asking you a question because you know what I'm saying. That's a question that needs to be asked.
You just asked me a question. I said no. Ain't no power in the word black.
Okay, is there power in the word white?
No.
I don't know about that, brother. You tripping? I done seen Black Power, man. Black Power, man. It's like it scared the fuck out the whole world, bro.
Okay.
Grand Rising niggas. What y'all got going on?
All right. So look, if you look at the word black, right?
Mm.
That's a catchphrase. Now, in regards on a larger scale, right? Because I'm talking about a larger scale. On a larger scale, the word black has no power, nowhere. On an international government empire level, there is no power in the word black.
What about black laws? Like Black Laws Dictionary.
That is the last name of a guy. Black's Law is.
I don't believe that, man. Because once
What
some
was the
bullshit go
first
on,
name? What's the
because
first
once some
name of the
bullshit
guy?
go on, the Black Panther
I don't know.
Party and all type of motherfuckers like that, they get together and kick up dust. It's power in it, man.
Hey, Tom,
White folks' ass cheeks get
if
tight
the
when they
last
see a
name of the
motherfucker
dude
wearing a
name was
beret.
Black, what's the first name?
I don't know.
So how you gonna say the last name was a Black? Was his name Black, but you don't got his first name?
I know his name. I know his last name was Black. I don't know his first name off the top of my head.
Can you pull it up, maybe?
Hell no, that nigga ain't gonna pull that shit up, Bap. That
I'm
nigga
on my phone and I'm half drunk.
Oh yeah. Well, I got your ass, nigga. You
Yeah,
drunk?
you made that up, Aton. But all right, go ahead. You got it.
Yeah, nigga,
Hey, Zay, it's about time you came.
it's superpower in the word black, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
Where?
What you mean?
Where?
On this hellish land we on right now?
Black
nigga?
Laws Dictionary.
Pull up.
It's Henry Campbell Black.
Henry Campbell Black. Thank you.
I did not make that up. Okay, good. All right, so cool. So look, let me tell you something. Do you got a thesaurus, Black Ice?
No, I ain't got no thesaurus.
Alrighty then.
So what the fuck? What they got to do with anything, nigga?
You don't even know what
Because you're an educated
mean,
drunk dummy, nigga. You sitting here talking about some goddamn it ain't no power in black, nigga. I done
Look,
seen
man,
power in black people, nigga.
Look. Me being half drunk, that's the only reason why you can keep up with me right now.
Man,
nigga, when the sun is up, nigga, I'm a different type of motherfucker, boy. So get it right, nigga, and don't be disrespectful.
Well, I want you to
my
be
nigga.
right here when the sun come up.
I don't give
want
a
you to
fuck
be
about
standing
none of that shit.
I want you to
my
be
nigga.
right
Don't
here
be
when the sun come
disrespectful.
up, nigga.
Nigga,
Look,
let's
look,
talk about information, man. Don't be disrespectful.
I'm
Relax.
just saying. I'm just
Now,
saying,
fuck all
bro.
that shit, nigga. I just told you I'm half drunk, nigga. Keep
So
up.
what, nigga? Sober up, nigga. You gonna sober up
I don't need to
after
sober up,
I
nigga.
get
I'll
through throwing these
sober up when I
motherfucking
wake up,
blows at
nigga, in
your
the
ass,
morning, nigga.
You gonna
God
sober
willing,
up
nigga.
real
Now,
quick,
let's
nigga.
get back on the
Jumbo, folks. Jumbo. What up, A-Time? What up, Black Ice? Nadia, I'm
What up,
guessing you sleep. What
Ziggy?
up,
Yeah,
Dusty?
let's
What up,
get back on the
Superman? What up,
information. Now,
Bap?
you talking about black.
What up, Zay?
Like I said, black has no power in America. Show
And you
me.
lied, bro.
Black has. Well, show me then.
I'm sitting here telling you, nigga, the Revolutionary Black Panther Party, nigga, got plenty power. Islam, the NOI got plenty power. You don't
Okay,
want to get them brothers mad, brother.
What are they
Stop
doing?
playing.
What are they doing on the mainstream? What are they doing?
A lot of inventions.
Let me give it to you a different way. Let me give it to you a different way. What are they doing on Front Street that's making an impact in our neighborhoods?
Shit, a lot of black people up under that term created shit.
More
inventions
No,
was
I'm talking
created
about
under the
today.
term black than any other term.
I'm talking
They
about today.
clothe, feed, and shelter their people.
I'm talking about today.
Today.
What are they doing?
Clothe, feed, and shelter.
Who?
Have you ever heard of the what is it? The
Who, bro?
10-point program? Is it the 10-point program? What you
Today,
mean?
man. I said today.
Today, nigga. Today, probably this evening when the sun come up, nigga. The fuck is you talking about?
Who?
Brother,
Are they?
it's plenty.
Who are they?
It's
feeding,
plenty
clothing, and
black
sheltering?
organizations, bro, funding themselves, bro, coming out their own pockets, bro.
Who? To who?
What you mean to the people, nigga?
To the people. Who? What people?
Black people,
and
nigga.
where?
The power is in the people.
nigga.
So
All over
no
the
matter
United
what you
States,
call
nigga.
them, the power is in the people. No matter what you call them people that you calling that got the power, man.
That's right. That's who the power belongs to, the people.
I don't disagree with that, but he just made a statement. I'm saying, who are you? You're dealing with the Black Panther Party. They don't exist anymore.
You would fucking lie. Who told you that?
Shit. You think
They
that's
got a new Black
I'm
Panther
a
Party.
member of the new Black Panther Party.
It's called the new Black Panther Party. It ain't the same Black Panther Party, but it's the new Black Panther Party.
No, this is just a new sect.
Who are they?
He a Panther Cub. He started his own shit.
Man, come on, man. Keep it simple with me, Black Ice. Who are they feeding, clothing, and sheltering, bro?
The black people, the people in the communities.
Okay, where?
All over the fucking world, nigga.
You said all over the world.
Nah, hold on. Let me. All over the United States.
Okay.
Hey, and the old Black Panthers went around the world, like, Philippines
they
and
did.
stuff like that to help fight guerrilla warfare and shit like that.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, I don't know what
They
they're
had
doing
hella
now.
connections though. They had
Now,
hella connections.
okay, so
back
what
in the
is
60s
the
and the
nation?
70s and shit like
They even
that.
went to Ethiopia to help fight too. Built a whole airplane,
res-
flew out to Ethiopia, all kind of shit.
Yeah.
But today he asked a good question. Today, what are they
Now
doing?
let something happen to me, bro. Let something happen to me, bro. I'm on the road, bro. I'm documented, bro. Let something happen to me, bro. They gon' ante up, bro. Far as discrimination and all that type of shit, something bad happened to me like that, they gonna ante up, nigga. They gonna come through this town, nigga, and push that shit, nigga.
Is that what they told you?
Had a mayor biting his nails, ass cheeks tight, all that type of shit. Yeah.
Is that what they told you?
That's what I know. That's what I know. I done been in this group, bro. I ain't been in the group in a minute, but shit, every time something happen bad, bro, they riding, bro.
Perfect. See Dulcinea? Oh, she gone. But that's my point. People are still looking for that spook in the sky, floating around, and they ain't gonna find them. Now, my thing is this: I ain't trying to disrespect none of them, but the bottom line is that I'm gonna call it like I call it. Ain't nothing doing that. They comfortable right now. That's why I say, who is doing something on the mainstream front line, doing something that people could say, we rolling with it. Nobody. Ain't nobody that look like me, you, and you ain't doing nothing on the front line. Keep it a buck.
What you mean ain't doing nothing on the front line? I just sat there and told you.
Man, ain't nobody doing nothing bad. Come on, man. Ain't nobody doing nothing making
bro,
no change, man.
you sitting somewhere, bro. You sitting
this
somewhere
your
in a
argument
middle
with
class
Black Ice. I got a
neighborhood,
few
bro, in the
different
back room,
examples, though.
smoked out, bro. You don't, bro. Get outside, bro.
Shit,
get outside, bro.
stay out.
Step outside that box, bro. Rub elbow with some of these motherfucking figureheads, bro. These black figureheads, bro. You'll
Yeah, it's a
find
lot
out,
of
bro.
them,
They get
I ain't
busy.
gonna lie. Just because you might not be involved with them or in tune, it's a lot of brothers out here really making shit move.
Man, they
locking in
getting
with other
busy,
brothers.
boy.
Motherfuckers need help. They there to buy motherfuckers out. They getting motherfuckers funerals paid. It's a lot of black motherfuckers that really put in work.
Free self-defense classes, all type of
I'm
shit,
not
bro.
saying that's not my argument. There's a lot of people doing a lot of shit. I do a lot of
I'm
shit.
saying black motherfuckers.
Yeah, I know. If that's what you want to call them. Yeah, I know. I do a lot of shit.
Well, that's what they identify themselves. So I don't want to put nothing on nobody.
Some of them identify as Aboriginal.
Look, there's a
You
lot
know
of
what I'm
people that
saying?
do a lot of
Yeah,
shit.
some of them identify as Aboriginal. That's a fact.
But we talking about a major organization, right? You got Nation of Islam, right? You got the New Black Panther Party.
Yeah, but
Pretty
black
much
people ain't an organization, though. You know what I'm saying? So when you say black people or black person, you can't then say, well, an organized black person. You know what I'm saying? Or organization by black people just move in unison sometimes. Sometimes they crowd fund, sometimes they rally. But if you're just talking about a black organization, all them bitches tainted probably. I ain't gonna lie to you. Them bitches probably foreign ran.
That's all
and
I'm
some
saying.
more shit.
That's all I'm saying.
So you
Yeah, I agree
basically
with
saying
you.
like
We
he's saying more like the
talking about an
government.
organization, A-Time, they bogus. My bad.
He's saying more like the government recognized groups. I'm guessing.
Yeah, they bogus. They bogus off the rip. I agree with A-Time. Any black government organ, yeah, they bogus. I'm dead homies.
I mean,
Why would you say they bogus though, bro? For finessing the game.
Black Ice. You
Well,
gotta
he's saying
keep it a
because
buck,
it's
bro.
easily infiltrated. If it's a black government recognized,
I don't know no black organizations that's government ran. And if you can name
they're
one,
usually infiltrated. Those are the ones that's usually infiltrated the easiest.
like
'cause
Black
they can
Lives
slide people
Matter,
in.
like Black Lives Matter. You feel me? We ain't hating on them. They just a bunch of scallywags and foreigners.
But that don't take away from what you're saying. Also, when you say like the new Black Panther movement, because there is a thing that is that. Because I even seen them in New Orleans too. Like like when them Chinese people was beating up on them black people or this that and that. Like those are the people that's showing up at the shop and protesting and doing
they not
this and doing that.
recognized by
and all
the
that type of
government,
shit.
though. They are they? I
No.
don't think they recognized by the government. So
Uh-uh.
they consider like
They
grassroots black
Because they got
organizations.
different
bro.
different subgroups. So it's like, you know, where Black Ice is at, they probably got a group out there. Philly, they got a group. You get what I'm saying? But they're not recognized through the government. They their own little thing, and they fund
Right. So
themselves.
A-Ton, you got grassroots black organization, and then you got federal organization or government controlled regulated organizations. You probably want to tap into the grassroots. And I have to say that probably the new Black Panther Party is probably more grassroots than government organized or recognized.
Yeah. Then you had like the Not Fucking Around Correlation, and you know, they was helping people get gun rights
Yeah, they might have been government though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But those are the groups that's infiltrated. Because remember, the leader got caught up in this, that, and the third. Like that's the shit that can be
Yeah, it was
infiltrated
a whole
easily.
damn thing with his ass.
They arm
Damn,
you.
Master
They
J.
make you study. They make you study. They make you follow their 10-point program. They make you get the free lunch program, the clothes drive. You know what I'm saying? They make you do all these things, man. You know what I'm saying? And it's a beautiful thing because you actually get to see the smiles on people's face. It's cold as hell. You done gave them a coat, put something hot in the stomach. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's a dope
that's a
thing.
beautiful thing. I done did that a couple times in the community, so it is a beautiful thing. Just to
And
put them
it's
smiles
expensive too. If it's coming out your pocket, it's expensive.
Yeah, I ain't
especially-
taking it. I ain't taking that from
You got to
them. I ain't taking
crowdfund a
that
little
from
bit.
them.
Yeah.
I'm not taking that from them. What I am saying, this is what I was saying, Black Guys, is that on the mainstream, right? On Front Street, like out there, like really moving and shaking. Notice, not recognize, ain't got to be recognized by the government, but just notice and actually making some movements, getting policy shifted and all this shit like it was being done back in the 70s, 80s, and early 90s. This is what I'm talking about, like even the 60s. Like all them people was wiped out completely.
Yeah, they
either dead or in
stumped it
jail,
out,
bro.
man. You know they stumped
Black
out the
Guys,
movement.
Listen, Black Guys, they either dead or in jail, bro. Like them things been wiped out completely.
That's because they were federally and governmentally recognized, even though you said they don't have to be. But if you're on Front Street and receiving federal funding or any type of funding to fund whatever shit you got going on, then these people are already tapped into whatever you got going on, and they can set you up any kind of way whenever they want to. So that's why a lot of them get caught up.
But hey, peep this though, real quick, man. Peep this, Zay. Look, back then, them nations was not recognized by the federal government. They was on the COINTELPRO list. They was considered enemies of the government. It was enemies. These
Like
people
who?
these people was on self-determination, right? Their 10-point plan, all of them had 10-point plans.
Are you talking about the Black Panther Party?
I'm talking about all of them. Nation of Islam, Nation of Yahweh, all these groups. The Moore Science Temple of America, even before the Moore Science Temple of America. All these people, we talking about not just them, even Bumpy Johnson and them groups out there. These people was on the watch list. They was all
Yeah,
on
but they
self-determination,
wasn't
right?
black organizations though. They wasn't like criminal enterprise.
But they wasn't black
They were
organizations.
tied in though.
They wasn't organized. They wasn't an organized enterprise or criminal enterprise at that
But
case.
but they ended up being labeled as such. And
Still-
that's what I'm saying. But they
still
never
governmentally
used the word black.
recognized. So
Real quick,
What crew did they try to
Real-
connect
real-
Bumpy Johnson to?
Real quick, Jay, and Bap, they didn't use the word black. These people had the main thing was self-determination. And you know where self-determination lies in. They was using that way back then, and they had they had millions of people with them. They had communities. They was doing all kind of shit on their own dime.
The government stopped these people from organizing for real, because you got people like Frank Matthews, who was literally creating a black mafia and was trying to create a whole black criminal organization, similar to how the mob, the French mob, the Russian mob do they shit. They was gonna create a black mafia family. Frank Matthews was orchestrating that shit. Did a couple meetings in Vegas. Did the last one in Atlanta with all the big dogs in the city, in the state. And then you see what happened to his ass.
Right. But I'm just
he had
saying.
to dip off. He had to disappear at the age of 30.
And the
Nobody seen
NOI
his
is
ass.
considered
but what
a
I'm
religious social
saying-
organization group.
Right. But what I'm saying though is that even during that time, they was dictating policy, right? They was dictating policy in their neighborhoods. They was dictating policies all over the place. That was the key. They had their communities on lock. Whatever was going on in the in-betweens, that's just what it was. The infiltration.
Well, this was at a time where people felt like they had all communities was theirs. So when you look at people like Frank Matthews, he's one of the few people that lived in one of the richest areas in New York. Probably the only black dude living in there were all Italian people. Mob members lived there. They start hating on him.
You talking about Frank Lucas?
No, Frank Matthews. Frank
You said
Lucas was
Frank
a little kid compared to Frank Matthews.
Oh,
Frank
okay.
Lucas is like a little boy compared to Frank
Yeah,
Matthews.
I got you. Yeah.
Yeah, we talking about the nigga who got away with $30 million at the age of 28, never to be seen again.
Oh yeah, I heard.
Equivalent to $100 million today. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I didn't.
They don't tell his story because he actually got away.
That,
They don't tell it.
hey, Bab,
I
that
thought he
nigga
was
rolled
make
into the
believe.
sunset
I
on
thought
that.
he was make believe.
Nah, they don't talk about him because he actually got away. And
Yeah.
this was not even that long ago. This was like in the 70s.
Right.
He rolled into the sunset with his bag on their front ass.
Man, they said he left out with 27 million cash in the 70s. So they say he left 100 million with homies in New York and Philly and shit like that. Yeah, it's a whole story about Frank Matthews. You can go and look up the documentary. The FBI and the CIA governments were looking for him, and they actually said that he was so smart he could have controlled the entire world with the right pieces in play. This is what the Fed said.
Would you say that's a form of black power?
And guess what? It's a still active FBI search for him right now today.
Oh, Black Caesar.
Now, they might well forget about that. They ain't gonna find him.
Yeah, I doubt it. And a lot they try to lie and shit, say, "Oh yeah, the mob members killed them," and all this, and lie and stuff like that.
I say this, right? And let me pose this question to you. So, is there any power that you could find in the word black that has any type of equitable relief, remedy of any sort?
Yep, I say black inventors because there was a time that our people was labeled as black. There was a time that those people that was labeled that was doing hella inventions. Like some of the most inventions in our era happened during that one mislabeling section when we was labeled that. Some of the greatest inventors, the most respected inventors, and some of the most utilized inventions still to this day was created out of that. Black inventors.
So, so if let's just say I'm on the other side of the fence, and I ask you, can you give me a 1 minute proposal on why I should give you anything behind being black? What would how would you push that? Quick freestyle.
I'm trying to understand what was your question. How would I propose to ask someone to give me something while being black?
Yeah, let's just say, like, remember the reparations and they was behind the thing. People had 1 minute to talk. How would you push that to me on how you can get any type of equitable relief, reparations or otherwise?
Well, reparations is due to war crimes, and war crimes come in different layers. So one of the things that you can easily use is your mislabeling. See, the mislabeling that they have put on you is one of the biggest evidences for crimes against humanity that you can use. Because we know that them same people that was called black was called colored. And before that, they was called something else. So we know that they have been mislabeled and changed throughout time and things of that nature. You see what I'm saying? So that's one of the biggest things you can go to.
Right. That's what I'm talking about. Zay, anybody else want to jump on that?
You can't say that these people took your land, mislabeled you without pointing out the terms that they mislabeled you with. If you're going to say, well, this term black didn't apply to us, then you weren't never mislabeled. That means you don't even have an argument. You can't even present no data.
Not only that, and just using their information, the cotton industry, which is over $1 trillion industry, we would be the face of that industry and never had paid wages from the industry. So they would just have to pay us back simply off of just the cotton industry at that.
That's all we ask for. If you pay us back from the cotton industry, from 1970, both parents or grandparents, all the way up to today, that's all we ask for. That ain't even a lot. We just ask for after emancipation. You see what I'm saying?
Not only that, it's a slap in the face too, because in the fashion industry, the black label is the highest labeling in luxury fashion, period. Whenever it's a black tag, that means high luxury, high fashion. So
you seen what Gucci did after so long? They linked up with a black fashion Nova who was already pushing the fashion in New York by the name of Dapper Dan. He was already had his own way to the point where Gucci linked in with him and gave him a contract.
After suing him. So
after suing him already, by the way.
Yeah, and they spent the block, all of them, Schiaparelli, all of them. You see Jaden Smith is now working with Christian Louboutin, Pharrell Williams and the Clips over there. And
he was sued several times for restyling that label.
Yep.
Adding his own twist to it.
Him and what's his name? ASAP Ferg father. I don't remember his name, but he was big into that too at that time.
Talking about Yam.
Yeah.
ASAP Yam, rest in peace.
Yeah, one of them ASAPs. I remember it was one of them motherfuckers. But yeah.
Now that's the approach right there. Right. In order to do that, here's the key word, right? Called suspect classification is under the 14th Amendment. Right. And everything that you said, Bap, that's what I was talking to Dulcinea. You probably didn't hear nothing me and Dulcinea was having.
I didn't.
So how can you utilize that? How can you utilize these terms in order to get equitable relief, remedy, benefits, and restoration and reparations? You got to be able to tie these words in. You got to connect it all the way back and how it applied and move forward. And you missed one thing: civil rights. Civil Rights Act.
The Civil Rights Act was put out in 1868, though.
Right, but then later on,
and that was first challenged in the Supreme Court by Frederick Douglass. He proposed the first Civil Rights Act proposal.
Exactly. Now, how did it end up being the 1968, 65, 66, 64 Indian Civil Rights Act? How did we get involved?
Well, I think they always included indigenous peoples.
Nah, they budget backed off our shit.
Oh, so wait a minute. So you saying, Bap, that so even these treaties that was going on during that time in the 1860s, you talking about all that was including us too as well? So these treaties included this Civil Rights Act? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying a lot of these laws happen to go against these Civil Rights Acts. So what I'm saying is people weren't allowed to vote because you was considered a POW. So it's like a felon that's held in federal prison. You're not able to participate in normal civil activities. It's the same thing. We're talking about the penal system.
All right.
Certain when you got mislabeled, it put you under that jurisdiction, for the lack of argument.
Okay, so let me throw this at you, right? Because you dealing with Article 1, Section 2, Clause 3, Indians not taxed. So if you Indians not taxed, right? Even during that time, we couldn't vote, we couldn't run for office, we couldn't do none of that.
Yeah, but Indians is done just like Palestinians is done by Israelis right now. They getting told what to do, where they can do, and if they don't listen and go through shit right, you can be summed up. And after we whooped your ass, we did give y'all a little bit of land and a little bit of this and a little bit of that. That's how that shit works.
Okay, so what you're saying is even during that time, we was suppressed in that United States, right? So we're talking about the United States of America, right? We're talking about the 13 United States. You say even during that time that we had the right to vote and that still was being suppressed way back then?
No, you didn't have the right to vote until the 14th Amendment.
Was
to 18. Yeah.
so okay, let me rephrase the question. So you telling me that us not running for office, not having the right to vote was a suppression and oppression of us?
No, you was never allowed to really participate in that official capacity. They never intended on that. Now, since generations have came and fell up under this system, we still actively try to get into that system. But this is a foreign government that's operating in foreign land that got the pass. They got the thumbs up. This is why we call it the District of Columbia. This is why it operates within full federal capacity. Nothing else. No state, no county, no penal code jurisdiction, only federal.
Okay, bingo. So
that's why we were never able to participate.
Was it a good thing or was it a bad thing?
It was definitely a good thing for them and a bad thing for us because we fell into that line, that system that you can never be the head of.
So would you rather be outside the system and not taxed or in the system and be taxed?
Well, that's a good question. Everybody will want to be free and move freely without being challenged or asking anybody for anything. But since this United States is a continent and also the government as well extended, it puts you in a compromising spot. So if you want to, we now move in the system the way we move. But in order to move outside this system, you can't have nothing that they have. That means no driver's license, no house, no nothing. You literally got to live out in the wild, off record, off charts. Nobody want to do that. So to be honest, I don't think it would be a good thing to go to be like that. I think it's a good thing to learn how to maneuver within both confounds, to be able to move without the system when you want to be able to move in the system when you want to. Some people look at it like, boom, we're going to get all the way out. Once you all the way out, you out. You think you coming back in?
Right. Yeah. You on 2025, right? So I hear what you're saying. But 1924 Indian Citizenship Act, right? 1878, 76 Reconstruction Act. Right. You got HAR 192, 1933, right? You have all these different instances of things that was happening, even during that time, even in the Black Power movement, right? With Stokely, where he was bringing people to get on the voters' roll. And as soon as they got on them voters' roll, their land was now being taxed and seized when they was living free. So that's why I'm asking you the question, like where's the level of being in the system and being out the system? I mean, that's what I'm saying. Is the benefit being out the system, not being taxed, not voting, not dealing with any of these type of government issue things, benefits and privileges, or actually being in the system? You know what I mean? That's just where I'm at. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Where was our demise at? Where is it where now we're having this conversation about who we are and finding who we are in our genealogy?
Well, you got to realize you was always meant to use the theoretical sense of the system, but obviously with these codes and 1724 Christian color codes, which are called black codes, this altered the way shit is supposed to be confound. Because you got to realize the Constitution that we go by that's changing what we call the system was only allowed from the people of this land. They ordained it, they allowed it to be established.
Bingo.
Yeah, so the Constitution was formulated from common law perspectives.
Right. Now, this is what I'm trying to bring you back full circle. I'm trying to, and I know you thinking right now, so I know you hear me. So if that's the case, right? If it was ordained, authorized, gifted, granted by us for the benefit of us to stay out of that system, that penal system that you just mentioned, why are we in it now? What happened?
Threat and coercion.
How? That's not good enough.
Yeah, that's literally what happened. When you go into Andrew Jackson's right before the last trail of tears, only 1% of the people from the East Coast went West Coast to Oklahoma. Only 1% left. Those people were able to leave the system and still maintain the integrity of their old system and operate within those confines, which is why they still have legitimate ruling outside of the jurisdiction of the United States today. It's what we call tribal ruling. A lot of the people that stayed gave up their tribal ruling. That's what I mean. They confounded. And if you gave up your tribal ruling, you became confounded to the jurisdiction. This is when we get back into the jurisdiction game.
Gotcha. All right. Well said. Well said.
This is how they play jurisdiction. This is how you know whether or not are you inside their system or you not in their system. Either you is in it or you ain't. That means, or do they have the jurisdiction over you or do they not have the jurisdiction over you? This is common law perspective. So I'm saying it boils down to whether or not you pushing common law.
Okay.
And it's about how you identify. So if you identifying as just a person, then they're going to treat you like a person. Every person is a resident, and a resident is a foreigner. So that's how they treat you.
All right. So based on the narrative that they push in the mainstream, they look at you, they look at me, Black Ice, Zay, Superman, Natty. First thing they're going to say, black. They're not going to say American. They're not going to say Indian. They're going to say black. Why is that?
Because you fall up under the apostolic authorities. And in 1724, they confounded down to color codes. They still do it. That's how they operate within law.
So this shit go all
Hey,
the
we
way
got
back to
we got a suspect. Black male, white male. This is color codes. Colors of conduct.
This go all the way back to 1724.
You better fucking believe it.
You can look it up. 1724 Christian color codes.
It determines on what kind of job you're gonna get, all type of shit like that. Your color.
That happened in North Carolina. That's how they was able to ease off a lot of the white slaves from black planters' jurisdiction and land.
All right. So peep this, right? So 1724. Was the Aboriginal and American Indians, the indigenous people, was they a part of those color codes?
Yes.
They fell up under the jurisdiction in certain areas. So in this particular case, in the Carolinas, there was Europeans operating and other people, mulattoes, other blacks that was working and setting pro-sale to changing these system into these color codes, these Christian color codes. It was a contractual code. So while those happening, other places don't even know what's going on. So places like Tennessee, they wasn't affected till later on, till after like 1768.
Now,
there wasn't even no Europeans in
so
Tennessee.
you saying
There wasn't no Tennessee. There wasn't even no white people living in Tennessee until after 1768.
You saying in the 1700s when the Spanish crown had most of America, you saying that whoever had the rest of the states, they was up under the color code. They was working with their color code shit too?
Yeah, they always use color code from the time they get over here. You can go and look up from the first encounters with the Spanish and the indigenous peoples here. In one of the earliest letters written by an indigenous person, they're using the all color codes from the term Negro, which is a color code, whether y'all know it or not.
I mean, black.
They just swapped it from the old Spanish dialogue of Negro, which means black, and swapped it to the standard English confounds, which actually is black. So it's the same thing. Negro de Terra, that's a color code.
Now, see, here's my thing. Right? So you know that Pinckney and them people over there in South Carolina was one of the framers of the Constitution. You know that?
You said who was?
Pinckney.
Yeah, Pinckney.
Mm-hmm. South Carolina. Now,
yeah, South Carolina been, well, I ain't gonna say, I don't think it was South Carolina at the time, was it?
Well, yeah, well, not really.
It was just considered the Carolinas, right? Or Carolina.
They're the Carolinas, but they kind of, you know, they always like to put South Carolina up there, but the Carolinas, you know.
Yeah, because I think some of the oldest historical references is the Carolinas, because like I said, you see historical huge brick buildings in desolate. When I mean desolate, I mean just damn near destroyed, in ruins in 1865, according to documentations and photos. See, photos was the thing. See, people forget that they document a lot of this shit, and a lot of this shit is in photos. So when we talking about 1840s, 1850s, 1860s, 1870s, this is in photo. They got photos of this. Like, we ain't talking about this handwritten shit. They got actual pictures. Pictures was a thing.
Yeah, talk about it. Yeah, that's a fact. Now,
so all these slaves that was allegedly supposed to be on fields and plantations, why they don't got actual photos? If they didn't free them till 1865, the photo became popular in the household in 1838.
They got photos of that shit, man. Stop it, man. Quick Google up. Bring that shit right up.
now,
Photos of slaves. No, I'm talking about real slaves that was beat, not allowed to do nothing. We ain't talking about prisoners. I can pull up all these slave photos and prove that every one of those is prisoners.
What you mean when you was it said in the Constitution? They use that same wordage. You know what I'm saying? One of them amendments. Yeah, it's commit a crime. Yeah, it's a slave. You know what I'm saying?
I know, but the narrative that they give you of slavery ain't have nothing to do with prison. But when you look in the reality of it, Black Ice, it only stimulates within the penal system confound. That's the only way you could be a slave. You can't just be a slave because you're black, because you was born in this particular state. You can only be this particular slave if you're in a prison or in jail, in the penal system.
But ain't that's the same thing? You can't leave off that compound. You can't move. You can't move like you want to do. You got to get up. You got to go to work. It's the same thing.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is they can't just do it out of nothing. What I'm saying is even what they call slave quarters in history books, oh, this is where the slaves live. Go and look up the document reference. Police, marshals, nobody could just go in slave quarters. They had to get a warrant from the judge, just like they have to do anything else.
Bro,
I'm saying is,
bro, in the 1800s, in the 1800s and shit like that, nigga, they would go inside the courtroom and drag a black man about that bitch. We don't give a damn about him going to court.
That's not true.
We finna hang him in the streets right now. That's very true.
Are you saying the judicial system would do that?
Shit, motherfuckers, that shit, they stand around watching here. They can't do nothing about it. The crowd, the people overpower them.
I don't know, man. I'm from Tennessee, man, and I'm from one of the most alleged racist places in the world.
You just think you got to go dig. You got to go dig in the files. I guarantee.
I already did. You can look up the last known lynching in Tennessee.
I'm saying I guarantee you got someone right in your county, right in your city, right in your town that's been hung.
Yeah, in like the 1700s.
That's what I'm saying. But they probably arrested him.
and it was for a crime that was committed. So what I'm saying is people. So what I'm saying is now whether it is lawful or unlawful or not, we're not getting into that. I'm saying that the only reason these things are happening is because you are actively in their judicial system. That means you committed a crime allegedly, and these are the waivers of the crime. They're just not doing it out of spite, out of nowhere, just for nothing. You had to have committed a crime. So that ain't wasn't a bunch of black people getting whipped in the field because they owned by some Peckerwood, because they owned by some random private owned
it be
Peckerwood.
said crime though.
Yeah. Said crime, alleged crime. Maybe I'm saying that they could have been lying about the crime. I'm saying
it's because he done put that dick on one of these white women, and that white woman been sneaking off. You know what I'm saying? Getting that meat hung in her mouth, and then she get goddamn be caught, so she screamed rape. You know what I'm saying?
To be honest, that's how they portray it. But the white women was majority of the slave owners, not white males, and they actually treated black men the worst. This is documented in history, according to these stories. It be the white women that do niggas the worst.
You damn right.
All right, so my last question is, I mean, even in the 1700s, Bab. So if those color laws were functioning at that time, right, within these colonies, companies, whatever, at that time in the 1700s, right? You had the Continental Congress going on. The Constitution wasn't even created yet. You're talking about 1720s. Where were the Aboriginal indigenous people at that time? Were they included in this colorism?
Yeah, they got caught up in the colorism for sure. Because you go back to early Carolina records and who was the landowners and who incorporated their land to Britain to lease out for prison use or to hold slaves. So a lot of black slave owners was leasing their land out. This is why you got the documented records of the first masters of white people in North Carolina and South Carolina were supposedly the Indians, the Aboriginal peoples. Blacks and Indians own white people. They changed it from that system to the color system. This is how they start doing these Christian codes. It wasn't Christian color codes at first. It became Christian codes. So you got to look at the Act of Virginia from the Virginia Assembly, right? Not the court records, but the Virginia Assembly records of 1670. That's the first enacted Christian code. They started putting a hindering on niggas.
Right. Okay, so, but even in the 1670s, that was within those colonies, right? That was
no. It wasn't within the colonies. The colonies was within those people's jurisdiction. Colonies was like a small neighborhood compared to the state at large. You know what I'm saying? For instance, Philadelphia, one of the first colonies to be established. This was a foreign state. Those colonies areas was only a 4 square block area according to the documents of Philadelphia. It was like from Market Street,
like 10 square
Fifth
miles.
Street.
Like 10 square miles.
No, 4 square miles. It was literally 4 square blocks. Literally, Philadelphia was 4 square blocks when it was first created.
Right.
When William Penn first met into them areas and them indigenous peoples like Chief Tammany, he gave them 4 square blocks. That was Philadelphia. Logan Square, Market Street, and I forget the other 2 that surrounded. 4 square blocks. So when we think of colonies, people oftentimes think of the whole entire damn state.
That's the bullshit. Yeah, right.
That's the bullshit for sure. Right. And a lot of those colonies wasn't able to leave out of those jurisdictions. They had to get the postal service to go in and out. Just like we were talking about last time, the postal service was the initial banks from both coordinates. They operated with immunity on both sides, which they still do today. They're not under state regulation.
Right.
They're federal regulation.
Okay.
If a crime go on in the post office, the police don't have no jurisdiction. Federal police have jurisdiction now.
That was like 2+ weeks ago. You remember that conversation very well. Okay. Respect. All right. So this is what I'm saying. So those people that decided to stay within those confounds then can be subjected to that colorism, correct?
Yes, or they'll be subjected to the assembly laws at that time.
Okay, if you outside of that, you're not subjected to that, correct?
Yeah, but see, this is how it works. So you have state constitutions. So they had certain laws and state constitutions, and they didn't have cross coordinates and jurisdiction between one another. So if you go murk somebody in Virginia and the police and the marshals looking for you there, you could skip over to Kansas and become the mayor in the next county with no reconcile or no consequences.
Mm-hmm.
This happened all the time.
Okay, so this is bringing it back to where I'm at with it. How the hell did the indigenous people get in the position that they are right now? We used to say right now, the last 100 years. Let's just say the last 100 years. 1925. We ain't got to go no further.
Sell out Negroes.
Okay,
they want to fatten their own pockets.
So this is a continuation because you tied in the 1670s, 1724.
Well, that is a continuation now because the niggas thought that they was going to get the keep it going, but obviously they got backdoored too. This happened in Durham. We seen that when the coup d'etat happened.
Mm-hmm. All right, so
a hostile takeover from a black government being ran out by an angry white mob that was protected by the judicial system.
Correct. So there was expansion, right? So it was within these 4 square blocks, and some of them maybe 5 up to 10 square blocks.
Right. So obviously more land and other shit was negotiated. People married in to certain people that own land, extended around, acquired it through marriage and other shit, even illegal ways by forging and changing names to people that own those lands and waiting till they passed away to go inquire on it. It was a lot of things taking place. That's not just one thing. It was a lot of ways they was trying to scramble to get the land. That's why the early amendments in America are extension amendments. Some of the first acts in America are extension acts and land extensions. They was trying to give these people all the time in the world to get this land.
Exactly. Exactly. Now this, because the point is expansion, right? It turned into 50 states and then it went into Hawaii and then the islands, Puerto Rico, We talking about expansion. You touched on the short part of the expansion, but we talking about the vast amount of expansion because it was just 13 colonies. And really, even those 13 colonies within those states was just a little.
It was 13 colonies real fast, though. See, when we start getting into 14, 15 colonies is when the expansion really started. But it took a progress. Like, they didn't really get into the 18th state, 19th state till after so long. I think it was like the early 1800s. Hell, they didn't even establish St. Louis, Colorado, Nevada, Kansas, or nothing till like the late 8. Like that shit wasn't even established like the late 1800s. All that shit considered out there was considered the Wild Wild West. Like it was literally wild territory, no jurisdiction to anyone of the United States or the colonial parties.
Exactly. Even in that, real quick, Black Ice. I'm
about to get ready to get out of here, though. I gotta go do my workout in a second. But go ahead, H-Town. I'm gonna listen to this last little part. My bad.
Last thing. And even in those expansions, did that cover the whole goddamn entire what you consider to be that state?
No, it didn't. This is how you get into county codes and county jurisdictions and stuff like that. The difference between a county, I mean, a city and a town. Who incorporated the county? So no, it didn't expand through the whole entire state until the contract with the federal government, making it the United States.
Incorporated versus unincorporated, right?
Yeah, when it incorporated the entire United States from all 50 or 48 at that time, because I don't even think Alaska or Hawaii was added in. But so the 48 states, you see what I'm saying? This is when that shit happened. When the federal government did that. That's when they created the law of the land, established, ordained, all that shit.
Cool. Well done. All right, y'all. That's a good one. I'm in it on that one. Y'all be easy.
Yep. Shit, if y'all gonna chop it up, let me know if I can end it for my nigga Smoke. I probably should end.
Yeah, and them niggas gonna be asleep when everybody wake up. They gonna be saying them niggas sleep on the job.
Yep. We're gonna get them up out of here. All right, y'all holler at y'all on the other side.